True identity. Oh my god, that changes the whole game!
I didn't know you had... Oh, come on!
Logan's like, I'm coming back. Alright, just listen to the audio. I don't know anything that's happening.
What does he mean?
Alcohol?
Yeah, checking the
case.
The case.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So now that we got that all taken care of, so where is everybody in association to this house? Because I was going through kind of the
Everyone should
whole
be in the
house.
upper second level at this point.
We're
Okay.
on
You all
the
just
upper-
finished a combat scene in the upper level. You have a butler tied up downstairs. You have a Glimmer Blade tied up upstairs.
Glimmer Blade's alive?
Yeah.
I didn't kill that son of a bitch?
No.
Felix.
I think we should grab the butler, bring him upstairs,
Damn it.
at least get them together. That way we're not.
Oh wait, we're starting?
Yeah.
Yes, we're starting.
When you're ready.
Then
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go downstairs, grab the butler,
Last
and
time
drag
on...
his ass upstairs.
Well, okay.
Felix.
So, go get some help, because otherwise
help
we're
him
going to be
upstairs?
clumping him upstairs pretty quickly.
He's that heavy?
Definitely
Dude, he's a full fucking human.
because I feel like you got more muscles
He's
than I
deadly
got.
Well, we
human.
can
You're dragging
tag team this. Like,
230
you got the
pounds of a
fingers, I
human
got the
upstairs. I can
strength.
tell you
We'll
from
be
personal
alright.
experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
it
easy,
would-
dude.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm fine.
Strength or no strength, that's
You're
going to
good with
require some help.
That's fair.
You're down with tag teaming this?
Yeah.
So is
I'll
anyone
tag
gonna?
team this thing.
Does
Okay.
anyone want to help me drag him upstairs? Real
He is
quick?
going to need help going upstairs with a body. Even a dead, even a live.
I'm not going to.
No, you can't.
I
You're this
can't.
little
You
shit.
start-
I have a strength of 5.
You start fixing it, I'll take care of the body. I'll come back.
Honestly, it's shocking that whenever I fire my gun, I don't go like barreling backwards.
It's okay.
Let's not. think
I'll
about
help
that.
bring them upstairs.
Okay.
And I will set them on the far end of the wall, so they have to run the farthest.
They
To
ain't going,
try and
they ain't
get-
going anywhere.
Oh, well, if they're trying to get to the staircase, that's why I said I'm putting them up against that back wall. They can be 100% supervised, and if they try and make a run for it or have some other shit, I mean, I know we've stripped them fucking bare ass naked at this point, and it doesn't matter, but
I mean, yeah, I just sort of keep my eyes on GB over there. He's a crafty little motherfucker, and
yeah, but he's got nothing left on him.
yeah,
When are we killing him?
I don't know if we need to kill him yet.
we don't have to kill him right now.
Why?
We should give him a chance to talk.
Get some,
About what?
get some information from him, find out why he did what he did.
Yeah, exactly.
All that shit.
And
You
then we
know.
can turn him over to the proper authorities. I'm sure there's a big enough bounty on his head. Would
What
make
if
us
he
enough
doesn't
money.
talk?
Oh, then we can kill him.
Oh well, I mean,
Well, hold on. There's information that needs to be had here, and we can't get it out of him. How do we get information out of somebody who's not willing to give
I
it?
could always burn him.
no.
Okay, how do we get information out of somebody who's not willing to give it?
You interrogate.
You can just ask
Okay,
him nicely.
interrogate, yes. We
Yeah.
don't burn him. That's
I'll-
not the correct.
I mean,
I will
she
way
has the
to
bag
go.
of potions. We can
Gonna
easily
just, like, drag him
potion
up the
burn,
stairs.
potion burn.
Can I? Yeah.
Being a chaotic evil character, that's a pretty good idea, to be fair.
I'll say this right now.
Well,
that-
yes,
if
but it
you-
has to be explained to her.
Well,
She's
we
not.
can
Oh, I understand. I'm just saying you feel like a
Once
chaotic
it's
evil, though.
explained to her, yes.
I'm gonna tell you something that I think you're going to enjoy. The guy who we have killed, Archie, he has a lot of tools at his disposal. And I'll sort of open the door with the
She went in one of the rooms.
the dead halfling, and I'll point to the racks on the wall. Give me a second. I know what I'm doing. I
Let
got.
him build the suspense in
I'll
character.
have you know that I got the RP pencil.
Oh my god! That was awesome,
Yeah.
man.
So, I don't know if I should be introducing you to this world, but if you do find a use for these tools in this scenario, which I think you're gonna, it makes people talk real easy while also making them scream real loud.
I miss interrogation.
Are you
I
gonna
don't
launch
love
them?
that thought.
Here, real quick, pick your character class out real quick. While you're doing this.
I'm not mad at that. I'm really not mad. I'm very much on board with all of this, so I don't.
You know what? Here, and I'll grab one of the torture tool. Do I have to like? Which one did I grab? I grabbed
Just
the
grab
red
a
one.
scalpel. Just
So
grab
you
it.
actually grabbed a
You want me to roll a dice?
hammer.
I grabbed. Oh, it's just a hammer.
You know, it's a spiked hammer.
Oh,
It's designed for cracking bones and splitting
yeah.
femurs, more than likely.
So this thing, sort of, you know what you do with your fists? When you punch people really hard and you hear the
Right.
this also does that way easier and more painfully.
Bard?
That's a bard?
Yeah, it's got a lute in
I'm
its
gonna
hand.
take it from you. Like, Felix,
Rogue.
this would be the nicest thing you ever
Riley
given
comes
me.
later.
Now I'm gonna ask that you do that while I'm not here, because I don't love it.
So,
You're what you hear when you hear bones breaking is not the same thing that I hear.
Oh, you know,
Voss?
it's really, it sounds so
Riley
satisfying.
when she comes.
I could fall asleep to it. It's just like, it's such a cozy
Bodies.
noise.
Oh no, Felix. Riley when she comes.
Out of game, just so you know, the inspiration for that sound
No,
of
that one's Riley.
liking
That left
that
one?
noise
Or yeah, right?
is bubble wrap.
Riley. That
If you like crunch a bunch of
that
bubble
is
wrap
fucking,
together,
that is satisfying as hell.
that is the noise that is equivalent to the bones breaking.
That
from-
would
from
a
Iggy.
bubble wrap would send a 12th century child into like a coma. If you did it to him.
It really would.
If you like meet a
And
young
then
Victorian boy and
we'll
you give
do
him
that
bubble
as
wrap.
Give him
Mako.
bubble wrap.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like throw it on your path.
I think
I feel like an
So
asshole.
these green things right here are just tables
Okay.
that have various tools and implements on them. These are where the torture implements are being held.
There's that back for you.
So she's gonna hear around 12, like last time.
I'm hoping sooner than that.
You guys closed at like 1 o'clock.
No, 9 actually, but
Yeah,
there's.
no, I'm messing around.
We'll see.
Traffic and all that.
It's not even traffic.
What about a bing bong?
It's closing down a restaurant.
So yeah.
Alright, but yeah, so that is the inspiration, just so you know.
Okay, you
Then you
will.
collect?
Yeah, if you're gonna.
So
Yeah, just
are
let
we
me-
supposed
I'm
to supposed to use this on the Glimmer Twat? Is that who we're using this on?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're not gonna get much out of Kingston, I think that poor soul's been.
Oh, he's gonna talk.
I don't know.
He was working for, and I'm gonna point at the dead demon claw. He was working for that. He's gonna talk.
Yeah, but I mean,
He was
to work in close proximity to Archie, I
Means he
feel
knows
it-
something.
Well, it also involves a level of withstanding of torture that is, I feel, required for the position.
So you searched, you would know.
Shalon, can you leave one of them bags here?
Which one?
Alright.
The potion bag.
So you guys
one
are.
where-
Let's
so we
call.
can keep these guys alive while we.
We'll talk
Yeah,
about that.
we'll
I
say
can
th-
also help keep them alive, but
Yeah.
we'll talk about that.
That's the desk, by the way.
We'll say this:
There's
you
another-
guys are on torture team.
Sounds fun to me.
Double T's, huh? How about that?
So what information are we supposed to be getting out of him?
That is, well, I mean, probably who's buying the item that they stole.
What's the who's, the where's, the what's, the why's, the how's?
You know,
The
how
ones-
can we sell that item to them instead?
I mean,
Right?
most of the people are dead. That would have known about the item or selling the item from our interpretation. What I would highly recommend before we go torturing is that we make sure and secure what's inside the safe, and then we finish clearing the house
Okay, so
before we do anything else.
so torture team, let me get a hay.
Is there a closet somewhere?
Okay, neither of you do have to do it.
What? Why? What are you
Just to
looking
throw them
It's a
into
what?
while we're.
Just
No.
toss them into the
And
room.
hey, for what?
Yeah, we could lock it.
Oh, a hay.
Like
Exactly.
it's sort of like a rallying call.
This is the only room we pass through.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
So-
nice.
I mean, we could throw them in the rooms while we.
So,
What? Okay.
Sorry.
Let's-
Yeah. Separately.
There's a
Hold
lot
on.
of things that's
Mako
happening.
first, and then we'll
Yeah.
scoot around.
So Mako was talking to me.
And then you for the
and
torture
then
team.
You for the.
so we're torturing this guy, which fine, I had no problem with, but why are we torturing him and not killing him?
I mean,
Okay.
I don't really think torture is necessary. I mean, we kind of just beat their ass. I think they'll probably just talk.
No, we definitely need to torture them. So right now, what we're gonna be doing
Do we?
is we're
Yes,
checking.
yes, we do.
We're checking out the safe in the other room, right?
I mean, I was just gonna kind of do it right
Yeah,
here.
Okay, we're checking out the safe in here when she brings that out.
You can't
guys-
move the safe. Think of it like a gun safe. You're not moving that safe. That's
The
why
safe
it's so big.
is embedded
Oh, so you gotta
into
find
the
another
wall.
fucking
Do you see the
transform
safe
it.
right there? I made it. It's almost 30 feet long.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Okay, so
No,
we're
I
gonna
can't see.
we're
Oh,
gonna
I'm
go.
sorry. Give me that thing.
We're gonna go in there and we're gonna break the safe,
I was like, no, I gotta see it.
Yeah.
right?
I mean, if we really want to.
Yeah,
do that,
wait.
we'll
So
probably
the
get some,
the desk is in that.
The desk is in the upper left-hand corner. You've got a table in that right corner. In the room with the safe, you've got an armor rack and the safe itself.
Okay.
Safe.
So yeah. So torture team,
Desk.
me. So we got
So this is
the,
armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
we are the safe salutatorians, and you guys are the torture team.
Yeah, because you probably can't even reach like the door handle to move it on the safe.
Okay.
She's actually got a point. No, not being a dick. She's got a point.
You don't have to. You came to me to help you with it.
Listen,
I do
you
want
also
you to know
said
that.
that you didn't have the strength. You needed me.
Oh,
Seems like a
okay.
lot of people need me for my strength.
That's so cool. You didn't have to go straight to the height thing.
So sensitive about your shortcomings. All right, let's
We
go
can get
to
you some meals.
It's not
Come
really
on.
okay. You know,
I'm sorry, Maybe got cleverness for that one.
I'll say this: it just felt unnecessary. Can that be fair?
Alright, okay, let's just
That
go to
it
the
felt like
safe.
a
Let's go
stretch,
get a
something
picture.
that I can't do very well.
Your short clip remarks are unnecessary.
Alright, let's go check the safe then.
It's matching for my
Why
stature.
don't we just lock these guys up somewhere so we?
Because I don't trust
Yeah,
that.
I'll say.
Yeah, she got a point. If you leave him alone,
I don't
You
trust
guys, if you can stay here for like 30 seconds, we're gonna come back, figure out what's in the safe. Then we'll have information for the torture team to do the torture, and then
We can proceed from
we
there.
can proceed as follows. I'll probably go to another room because it makes my stomach upset.
I'm going to take care of the desk.
And
you
she
can
is
take
also
care of it with
going
me
to
if
go
you
to the
want
other
to.
room.
Yeah, 'cause she has the keys anyway.
Are you sure that I can reach the desk drawers?
I mean,
or
yeah, you
do you
gotta
think it's
crawl
do you think it's
underneath
too
it,
do you think
so-
it's too tall?
you're hilarious. So, going after the desk first?
No, I think it's just your height.
We're going
stand
after the
underneath
safe
it.
first,
After the
and
safe
then
first.
getting the information about the safe. Then we're gonna go
Excellent.
back out.
Yeah,
So-
let's go to safe.
The safe you would very much recognize. You've seen this safe before.
Which one, me?
Yeah, I don't know which one.
This
it is.
one, me?
I don't know.
No, the one with the loot is you. Yes.
You
This
have
one,
to-
me.
okay.
The shorter one should
Okay.
be me if you
You've
think
seen
about
this safe before. You are aware there's a magical component to opening up the safe. You just don't know what it is yet. You've seen him take something in his hand and hold it to the safe to unlock it. You know there's no code or password to it. You just don't know what the object is. You've never physically seen the object.
Okay. So did Archie have anything like on his person when you guys?
In essence, this looks like a black box.
Yeah.
There's no seam on it. There's no handle on it. It is just a black block sitting in the fucking corner of the room.
Okay, so you know, I feel like we came in here expecting a sort of turnstile safe, and we have encountered an obelisk.
Can I take out the heavy grimoire?
What?
I want to take out the heavy grimoire.
And do what?
We call
Hold
outside
it to the
an
side.
obelisk.
Ah, you do.
What's
Nothing
an
happens, but
obelisk?
There is a slight reaction on the grimoire.
Interesting.
The grimoire glows slightly purple as you hold it to the safe.
It's like a tall structure made out of one material.
Yeah,
Normally
like-
they're black.
Like blackish purple.
It looks like what I'm
Yeah.
looking at
What
in
is that
here.
for?
Oh, I'm surprised you're familiar with it, being
I'm
rather
gonna-
tall and all.
That means I'd see it more. I need you to know that.
Cold?
Like, no, like, how do I explain this?
You have to see it from really far
You ever
away,
played
I
Divinity?
imagine.
Original Sin?
No.
Back up to see the whole picture clearly.
It's like gray fog. It almost
You couldn't
feels like
really
it
see it
drained
up
some of the
close.
Kind of
color.
like Percy's and
Yeah, almost like it drained some of the color out of your hand when you had it attached to the.
I was gonna say kind of like Percy's.
You would recognize it as a necromantic aura, but you're not there, so it doesn't matter.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is not the object.
Definitely not. No.
The
I put it
Okay.
back in my
the
bag.
One thing I could do.
What
one
else
thing
do
you
we
hold.
have?
Okay, so did he have like any special like necklace or
Keys.
These are all bodies.
I mean, yeah, but
Yes.
that doesn't mean.
Thank you, torture team.
You're all dead.
Safe team is doing
Looks like
safe
someone-
salutatorian
Safe
stuff.
team shit.
In the middle of your fight. They died recently.
Let us save. We're the safe guys.
Is there anything metal laying around the floor?
I'm
Well, yeah,
gonna
it's quite a
go-
bit.
I'm gonna
Like
go
just
inspect these
Something like this big?
You chuck it, and I will chuck it right
That's-
fucking back.
No.
The halfling body, by the way.
picking it up for other reasons.
That's the one I saw?
Yeah.
I love seeing that thing and going, oh.
It's someone he used to know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take out the
That's a good
ancient
song.
key, the first one, and I put it to the safe.
Nothing.
One hit wonder.
Brass key,
Nothing.
the gold filigree key.
Desk.
What kind of
yeah.
roll am I making? I'm sorry.
For investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do perception.
Okay. So
Yeah.
that's-
Can I'm gonna.
Yeah.
What are you looking for specifically on the body?
Let's.
I'm gonna go over to the desk.
Yeah.
Based upon this information of not being able to even figure out the safe.
Yep.
I'm going to do investigation check to
Give me your roll. You're looking for traps, I take it, right?
yes,
Roll.
check for trap.
Give me your roll.
And that's gonna be my perception bonus.
It is.
So that's gonna be a 16.
You notice no traps.
No traps.
Alright.
Um,
I'll take out the keys.
so I'm gonna try some of the drawers to see if something.
They are definitely locked.
Okay.
There are 4 drawers on this desk. All 4 drawers are locked.
And I have 2 keys for
With
this
3
one.
keys. Well, 2 keys, yes.
2 keys that we know for this one.
What can you tell me about the drawers?
So the drawers are your typical pull-out drawers that you would see in an oak standard desk. They have a single key lock on each one of them and a handle. So pulling the drawer, sliding out.
Okay.
There's no way to access the drawers without actually unlocking the door or figuring how you're going to carve through the inside of the desk.
I thought it was good. I thought they were gonna like look battered like Resident Evil.
You're funny.
Let's just stick it
Thank
in the
you.
hole and just turn it.
Would I know what kind of demon
Nice.
he was?
The turning it part was a bit weird, but
You
I was on board.
It's pretty much been turned to ash and goo by whatever holy
Well,
fire.
We go.
When I seen him-
Hey guys.
when I seen him whenever he was in demon form.
I know, but you guys didn't. None of you, unless you have a monster lore check, you wouldn't recognize.
I'll start sticking the keys in the holes.
Ooh, you're just gonna go random on this one? Or
Yeah.
You're gonna go with anything specific?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
just. Well, okay. Looking at the desk, is there any that look like they have more wear and tear, like slide or grip? Like, you know,
No, it's a
sometimes
very
it's-
well maintained desk. It's old though.
Then yeah, I would just randomize. I don't know.
While she's going, like I'm like, I don't see any traps here, so it should be good. I'm going to be walking backwards towards the other corner of the room. I like pretend like I'm investigating something, and I'm like,
What's this corner over here looking like?
Well,
90 degrees, just like every other corner of the room. Interesting. Flora, check this shit out. The corner's 90
Alright.
degrees.
Give me a 1d4. Whoever's just randomly trying keys and locks.
oh, I am.
So you're gonna give me a 1d4, then you're gonna choose a number between 1 and 100.
I just get to choose a number between
Yes.
1 and 100?
Yes, it's just a randomized
the
effect.
floor here is made of floor.
You're funny.
1d4.
That's a 4.
Alright, you are trying the top right first.
Alright.
What key are you using? Give me a random number since you're going random. Between 1 and 100.
83.
83 is going to be gold filigree. You stick the gold filigree into the top left lock and nothing happens.
Top
Doesn't-
right.
Yeah, top right, doesn't even go in.
Okay. Try it on another one.
I'm pressing at panels of the wall at this point.
Okay, you're both doing 2 things at the same time here. This is fantastic. So you're pressing on panels. Give me a what do you call it? Perception check. You give me another 1d4. This is
I'm
your
another
yeah, you're only
D4?
gonna do 1d4 twice, and then you're gonna be able to pick your because there's only 2 left of that one.
21.
3.
3 and give me a 1 through 50.
32.
You use gold filigree again. The key fits.
Might fit, but doesn't turn.
I don't know. You turning it?
Wait.
Leave those here.
Very gently.
The key starts to turn. You feel it getting warm.
Warm.
As you're turning the key, you what'd you roll?
I got a 21.
You notice a panel that slightly is worn as you come across it, like it's been touched a lot. A lot.
Okay, that's.
Do you continue to turn the warm key?
This
While
is
I'm
not
doing
Saren
this.
Ray. So no.
No, you unworn the key. Good. The key becomes cool again in your hand.
There's one
I'm
person
gonna
who could probably handle
Try
that.
to slide it.
It does not work.
I'm gonna try to pull it.
It does not work.
Or
I'm gonna
it's
try
not
to
the
push
key.
it.
It does not work. When you said slide, you only went one direction. Are you trying all sliding
Oh
directions?
yeah.
Okay, it slides up.
Oh, okay.
Just, yeah.
I didn't want to have to.
No, I figured. There's a lockbox in there.
Oh. Okay.
You can't reach it. Sorry, not being a dick. You actually can. You can slide it up, and you probably could pull it off.
I use my gun to push it
Yeah,
up.
okay. Then you can effectively pull it down of the lockbox. It's like, I think, have you ever seen those gray lockboxes at like festivals that have like they get to cash it? That's effectively what it looks like.
Yeah, I'll slide it over.
You hear crunch behind you.
Do you not have mage hand?
You turn around, and he's holding a lockbox in his hand. And you see
You
a
forgot
panel.
about it?
You see a panel slid up on the wall.
You
forgot you had mage hand, didn't you?
Forget about all my spells.
Man, God, that would have been perfect, but instead you're like, yeah.
You know, it works for the character
It does.
because I'm a newer bard than I am a gunslinger. I catch the. And I was like,
What are you doing?
no, I have some. I can probably use a spell on this. And I'll just be like, secret lockbox. Standard.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just plop it down on the desk.
It just sits there on the desk.
Did you check?
All lockboxy.
You wanna try one of the keys on this bad boy?
Did you check it for traps?
He has not.
I have not checked it for traps.
Oh, check it for traps.
You were gonna check it for traps?
Yeah.
Sure.
This
Check
is
for
gonna be
traps.
hilarious.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh, can I add my craft skill on top
And
of
not
my
at this point
perception?
because she already rolled.
Or no, on my own whenever I do it.
Okay, when you
normally.
do yours. Yes.
Oh, okay. I should have gotten a higher one
28.
than last time.
Ah, you notice a trap. It's a key trap. The actual lock itself is a trap.
Can you fix this?
I could magically open it, but I feel like that would probably.
You know it's a mechanical trap, not a magical trap. By a key trap, I mean it's designed to go off if the wrong key is inserted.
Maybe I could. Can I? Do I have to detect magic? I'm pretty sure I have to detect magic.
If the wrong key is inserted?
Detect magic's a
That's what a
key
key trap is. So you
Yeah.
get any key that is the wrong key, trap goes
But I
off.
only
You
have
don't need
4
to turn it,
cantrips.
the minute you insert the
Is
key
there
wrong.
any filigree or anything on the box that
Nope, the box is
distinguishes
a standard gray metal box.
I'm
There's
gonna-
nothing fascinating about it at all.
I don't give a shit about my cantrips.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait.
say this,
What
and
is
I'm gonna
fucking magic?
I'm gonna put the box over on the other side of the room, and I'm gonna walk to the other side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use open close.
On the box?
Yeah. Because I mean,
If it's locked, it won't work. Open close does not unlock. Just opens.
Yes, but it does interact with the lock.
Because I was gonna say knock is what unlocks.
open close.
Should open any mechanical, non-magical lock.
It says I can just open containers.
Yes, but not locked containers. But locked containers, open, close, doesn't lock. It just means that that door is unlocked. You can open it, close. Just like a wizard gotta open a door and close the door with his hand. That's what that spell is.
Oh dang it!
So what you did is you definitely interacted with the box with a spell that should have tried to open the box. So you effectively attempted to open the box without keying.
I didn't know open
Yeah,
close.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
You guys are in this room, right? Meaning.
No, we're not.
No, you're in this room.
And we're at the desk.
So this is where you were at the desk, right?
Yeah.
And then you moved all the way over here.
Yeah,
So you
sure.
put the thing on the desk, right?
No, I put it in the room,
Where in the room, bro?
On the ground.
not like on the ground.
Right here?
In the corner.
Right here.
Not next to the desk.
Right here then. Or over here.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah.
So you were actually going to be over here.
And she was also at the desk. I thought the desk was right here.
Okay, we're going to back up a minute. Desk is right here. Where did you put the box? You said you. I remember you saying.
Opposite room, opposite side.
Then
of
you
room
put the
than
box
desk.
over here.
Yes.
And you went over to here. Excellent. Box is right here. Desk is here. Shalar is here.
Yes.
You are here. Box is
is
here.
in the corner.
Yes?
If you were stepping away
Yes.
from the box to open, yes.
Okay. Box starts spewing gas.
Great.
Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate.
There's now gas approaching you all in that room. You've got about 15 seconds to get out of its way.
We're gonna have to put a little bit of a hold.
You see
Great.
just a billowing green fog coming at you.
Yeah, let's go and run into the other room. Close the door.
Oh, I didn't realize how close that door was to it. Everyone, you two, gay speed. Give me both of you dexterity checks.
Oh, fuck me.
Because you're going to hit that fog as soon as you hit the door.
Is it?
Now, you. Since you already pinged that, you got a 30 on there. You start tasting. Okay, you're splitting it like walnuts at this point. And you're just splitting it open. But you would know it was a quick knife thrust that killed it. Just a quick. This was a very trained, well done kill shot just to end the life and move on.
Okay.
And now you guys hear a sickening crunching and cracking coming from that room.
She must be having fun.
Sounds like it. So, what'd you get? Dexterity?
22.
I got an 18.
You did not make it, you did. So DC was 19, you get out that door, you start to get out that door, and you get hit by the green fog as you're going. Now, this green fog is an acid fog. So, welcome to damage. You now have acid eking over your clothing and weaponry for the next 3 rounds. You will be taking damage.
Can I take off my...
You can take off your clothing if you wish.
Can I doff my armor?
You can doff your armor if you
Or
so
you
wish.
can wait, and I use prestidigitation to clean that acid off.
Oh,
That
can
would
I do
actually
that?
work. 8, yeah, and you're taking 10 points of damage already.
I prestidigitation.
You're literally just melting at this point. So are you going to do
Doing
something
it,
about
okay.
that?
Yeah, I prestidigitation.
Okay.
it.
You still took 10 points of damage before you got that out.
Come
But I mean,
here.
at least you
I need to know what my spells do. I'm learning.
There is now fog filled that room, and you shut the door, I imagine.
Is there a window in that room?
No, there was no window in that room. There was
Come
now
here.
just an acid fog filling that entire room.
You're just gonna heal me.
Come here.
I can heal myself.
I know what you're trying
I mean,
to
if
do.
you
I
want.
have
No,
I
you
have
don't. They just unlocked it. He's just literally interacting
I'll
with a trap, dude.
I'll heal.
A trap that is designed to kill the user that uses the trap. That would have been a gas. It would have melted your hand, half your face off before you got out of there.
So it was better
Same
that I
character.
did it from across the room.
I mean, technically, yeah, you just kind of locked everyone out of the room, though.
For a little
Sink.
bit.
No, it's not going to dissipate. There's no room in it. You have to figure out how to get it out of that room. It's a magical fog. It's going to stay in that room until you can get it out.
Through osmosis, we can make it spread
No,
so
you-
far in this room that it
Exactly.
wouldn't
Is
affect
it
us.
flammable?
What? No. It's acid.
I mean, acid's flammable.
Not all
Acid is not flammable.
Some acid is in fact flammable, yes, but not this particular acid.
No.
Don't. I work with chemicals
He
for a
is right.
living.
He is right.
And,
Some
I,
acid
and,
is-
I, and I'm talking out of my ass.
Yeah,
right
it'll
now.
burn. And
So,
I mean, it's a nasty thing when it
which
does.
one of us is right?
Both.
Alright, so the fog has now encompassed the entirety of this room. You now have fog everywhere in here. Acid fog. It will continue to do damage to any user who is in it per round. Not turn, per round. It is a 1d6 plus 3 per round damage to be in that room.
Can I roll a wisdom check to see if I know it would dissipate if I let it into this room?
You know, he can tell you that. Anybody who uses magic can tell you that this fog would dissipate if it had enough space to actually dissipate into. Not to mention, if you just open it up here, it's eventually just going to go past least resistance out the front fucking door. It will dissipate once it hits open air. It just won't dissipate in a room that small.
I think we should move Glimmerblade a little bit over.
He's fine. If we all move away from the door, I can breeze it right out the.
I mean, you can
Down
just catch
the
the breeze and
okay.
puff out and then get it out of there.
As long as we're not in the.
So let's all move over here. Let's all move out of the way. just
You're
a
hearing
little bit.
sickening crunches coming from this room still.
I'm not worried about
She's
those. She's
enjoying
having
her
fun.
new toy.
So I'll walk over, open the door, and breeze it straight.
So, as soon as you open the door, give me a dexterity check.
Wait, no, I'll open and close it from
It's
far
too
away.
late. He already opened the door.
I'm not. Oh shit.
Oh, you did not make that.
Come on,
Don't
man!
catch the acid cloud full in the face. Give me a concentration check.
Prestidigitation!
Doesn't matter. He's already getting hit by this. He's got to do his concentration check, and then you can prestidigitation.
God damn it, this isn't a disease.
I
Son of a
prepare
bitch.
prestidigitation against
So-
the acid.
14.
I do a really weird stance because I'm still making magic.
What is your what is that spell? What were you casting? Breathe.
Yeah.
14 concentration. What is your?
What's the stance you take when you're not using magic?
Oh, I get a social snack
You take 9 points of damage and your spell fails.
later. At least you went accurate. Like,
You see him start to open the door and he catches the full face of acid and he goes, hands, and it starts burning him.
It's
His
not
spell-
a concentration action.
Well, no, it is concentration to continue casting while under attack. That's what I concentrated you on. You're taking damage. Any kind of spell requires to cast it. Once it's casted, no. But you're effectively taking concentration check to continue to cast.
Actually, I get
You
a plus 2
stupid
circumstance
bastard.
bonus.
What?
I get a plus 2 circumstance bonus.
You're still not going to make it.
You
It's 17
still-
for this, and you got a 16. If I'm right,
14.
14, 15, 16. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still one below it. You're still taking.
Can
the
I,
acid hit.
Bardic Performance Inspire?
Not after the effect.
If you would have did it.
So, with
Well, I
that
mean, I
being
didn't think
said,
you were going to open the door when I have the one spell to open close doors.
you have acid fog
And-
billowing out.
And I would have moved out of
Obviously.
that.
He's here and
Yeah.
then moves out here.
wait,
Grab
It's gonna
Glimmerblade!
this is or is not flammable?
Not
No.
Not flammable.
Damn it.
Trust
But
me, I already thought about that.
It is going to dissipate in about 3 rounds. So
No,
about
but-
15 to 20 seconds, it's going to.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
You guys just have to stay the fuck out of its way.
I
while
pressed
it's-
prestidigitation him so he doesn't take damage.
Well, he did, but not. He just took the initial
Anymore.
damage. That's it.
I
Yeah.
only took 9, so, you know.
Alright, now you could probably.
That room clears out, and when you walk in there, everything is pitted. Everything is slightly pitted and corroded away. The desks, The table, the floor, the walls, the
I'll
ceiling.
search the drawers.
You still can't open the drawers.
Son of a bitch! I was hoping you would have corroded the locks.
No, the locks are uncorroded at all. They're
Oh,
magical.
hey, I mean, that's great. Now the integrity of the wood is a little bit lesser.
That is true.
Thank God I wasn't wearing my glasses.
Not like
when
I was
walked
gonna
in
steal
there.
the desk
That would have
anyway.
been blinding.
They would
Okay, well, I
not
just sort
only
of meant
that,
as like I hit it really
they'd have
hard
got
with a
destroyed.
hammer.
They're fragile.
Okay.
I know they are.
So you just want me to hit this box open?
Could we hit this box open now?
Oh, I'm gonna
Hit the box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I could.
Because
bash
the
lock
wood's
on it.
degraded, but the lock's not.
Oh, the box is metal. The box is just pitted.
What is that?
Pitted means it's got little pits and holes on it, like it hasn't been fully corroded through. So when something is pitted, it has a smooth surface, and all of a sudden you take little pock marks out of it. So the acid was eating through it. And
Can I pop the lock with the gun?
I mean, the trap's been disarmed, so I mean, you can just break the lock open if you want.
Yeah, just
Oh,
break
yeah.
it.
There's no trap on it anymore.
Who cares?
You said the safe was in the
The other room over there.
Yeah, we're doing the desk now. This
You
just
do-
happened to be a bonus.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my glasses and go to the safe,
The safe is incredibly magical.
but I'm not using that one.
The true sight's still not going to show you how to
X-ray.
You don't have X-ray with the true sight. True
No,
sight
the
doesn't
glasses.
give Yeah, you can't see through this.
I
Obviously,
can't
is what
see
I'm
it.
telling you. No.
Okay.
Like this is literally it's so blinding. Even if you swap to a different thing, you're still not seeing through. You're just seeing this whole black.
Yeah.
Like this is
I
a
was
how should I put
hoping-
this? This is a mage's safe. It's designed pretty much for not and no magic interference gets out of it or into it. Think of it like a black box.
Okay.
Can I just say I adore how many times we always just seem to magic flashbang ourselves.
I know.
We're just like, hey guys, this is super magical,
Well, I'm
says Shelby and Eric,
75%
and we
blind,
go.
so it probably doesn't
Me-
affect me that bad.
Let's cast magic. Oh God!
Me and Blaze just sitting in a corner, fist bumping each other, going, "Oh yeah, we're detecting magic right now."
Right. So you can definitely pop the lock open on this safe.
Yeah.
This box without a problem now. You ready?
Chink.
Right.
Just with my blunderbuss.
You crack it open and you are staring at a diamond. A
Mm.
perfectly cut diamond about the size of your fist.
Sleight of hand before
Let's
she
do
can
it.
see it.
Let's do it. You're gonna do your perception against your sleight
You
of hand.
realize that might be what we need to open the safe.
He does, but he's
I'll
still
use
gonna steal
it. I'll use
he's
it
still
to
gonna
open the
steal it
safe.
first, though.
But this is instinctual for
Okay,
me.
it is. It's a diamond. I get it. It's a beautifully cut.
My
Ooh.
perception?
Yeah, your perception versus his sleight of hand. What'd you get, buddy?
What'd you get?
15.
Ooh, yeah, no, I got a
Yeah, it wasn't
11
great.
plus 13, so I got a 24.
Yeah, there's nothing in that box.
What the hell?
All up for nothing?
It looks like it nestled something in it at one point, but there's nothing in this box.
It looks like something was here.
What?
I mean, yeah, look, there's a little space where
Is he telling
something
me
would
the
be.
truth?
You sense motive, yeah, he is. And even if you sense motive, he is telling you the truth. Something was there. He's not lying to you, so.
Sparrow.
And you have no reason to believe that he took
Sparrow!
it. You have no reason to believe he took it, but there you just look at the box and you come around and it's just empty. And he's like, what the fuck, man?
So back to the desk drawers?
Okay, I mean, it was in the wall, so maybe. I mean,
I got-
well, we still have to open the desk regardless.
I got 2 more drawers.
You do?
And wait, you said I could carve through this desk, only
No.
the locks are magical?
No. The lock's magical, the desk is pitted, but the integrity's not. You still have to smash the desk into pieces to get
You
through it.
could, you know, what you could do is
You
you
rather
just
risk destroying whatever's in those drawers.
put the key in. What if we put both keys in at the same time?
I would try the other 2 locks first.
So, top 3, top left is gold key fits, warm, you did not turn. Top right is gold key, does not fit.
Wait. Start again.
Top left, gold key fits, it turns, but it's warm when you turn it. The top right, gold key does not fit. You haven't tried the other 2.
Okay, I will try the other 2.
With what? What key?
I will try the bottom right, and I will try the gold key in
It
that.
will not fit.
Okay.
Doesn't.
And I will try the gold key in the left bottom.
It fits.
Okay. I will turn it.
Give me a dexterity check.
Oh, fuck me.
Should've took the top.
That just seems that she notices it first.
I'm
It's
right.
more of a speed of reflex than anything else.
Probably not.
I'm right
You
next
said
to
what,
her, so
dexterity?
Yep, dexterity right now.
Should I dex as well?
You're gonna do reflex here in a minute.
Okay. That's better. That's way better for me.
Hold on.
Everybody stop what you're doing. We're doing a little bit of math. She has uncanny dodge. Something, something, yeah. Doopy doopy doop boop Dex.
Okay, so it's still a 14, but I do have uncanny dodge and evasion.
It's not gonna matter for this. There's a slight puff. That's all. You give me a reflex, by the way.
Interesting.
While I'm out there.
19.
Yes. You also
Wait. 20.
also notice a slight puff. And that is all.
I'm on
I'll
one
open
leg.
them-
Hmm?
I'll finish turning it.
Right.
Open
It
it.
actually opens.
Okay.
Okay.
Sitting inside, you have a folder.
Okay, I'll go
Think
through
of it like a
it.
manila folder. It's filled with very meticulously taken notes and documents written in a shorthand you do not understand.
Can I look at it?
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
You
Do I-
recognize the shorthand. You don't know how to read it though. You know it's his own personal shorthand.
Okay.
there's-
Can I use my sense motive secret messages?
No. Tell me what that does.
So it's mainly for my canter ability.
Then no, because it doesn't apply to written messages, I'd imagine.
Wait. It could.
Is it just a language they don't understand?
No, it's
Okay.
literally written in his own shorthand. Like, think of what Tolkien did when he invented his own language. He kind of did it with these notes.
Okay.
This is his own language.
So he used secret.
Correct.
Oh, so
You
you
could
can-
decipher it,
Okay. So
but you have to have certain skills
Yeah.
for
And
it.
I would have to have a certain spell to do it.
Correct.
I think so. What canter
gonna
looks
take the
like
key out.
is
Hmm? You cannot.
it gives me bonuses to intercepting and receiving hidden messages.
If you close the drawer, you can. If you close, you can.
Yeah, I'll
react
close
to
the
something.
drawer and
Okay.
I'll take the key back out and I will stick it back in the top left and just leave it there for a minute.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can I? Correct. Oh yeah, I don't. This is Archie's.
Yeah, you want to hold on to it or?
No, I don't have much room on me.
Don't you have a bag of holding?
I do.
Are you?
He's not there. He's not there. But yes.
I was
Tiki,
gonna say.
AI of the
He
state.
is asking you if you have a bag of holding because you do have a bag of holding.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to hold
Other
on
key.
to it.
I
Into
was
which one?
literally just
Top
out
right.
of character curious. That's what.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Sorry.
Top right,
Yeah.
it definitely fits.
Okay. We'll turn it.
You're turning it.
Yes.
You feel a soft puff. Give me a dexterity check. Give me a
Again.
dexterity and give me a reflex check.
24 for me.
Ah.
19.
Okay, not for you again. You notice that this puff, there is definitely something shooting out of that puff. You were able to avoid it though. It's this tiny, tiny, infinitesimal needle almost that pops out. But you are aware you probably didn't avoid the first puff. Somewhere on you, both of you.
I want to do heal check
Great.
to try to discern where.
Okay.
And I'll relay the information to Shalara. Say, hey,
She got hit with both.
yeah, you got 2 times.
Can we finish this first and then
No,
talk
I
about
think
it?
I think we should do this right now because that's sort of a preventative measure for the information from this desk to get out.
Fuck.
While they're doing that, I'm
Yes, because you guys have to look up your shit. We're gonna move you two now.
You go to that corner, I'll go to this
I'm
corner. I'll
gonna
start
take
like
my potions
moving
and-
my arm
so
around.
1d8 plus what?
Oh, you're all 1d8 plus 3.
Plus 3.
Yeah. Are you still cracking bones? Or are you coming
I'll
out
do
now?
just a basic
I'm coming
heal
out
check.
now.
Yeah, what do you
Alright,
have
so
for
you
heal?
see Mako, my apologies, Vasios, starting to fuck around
15.
with Glimmer or the butler.
I have
No, that was my potion.
7.
I know, but I
Oh.
imagine you're about to start fucking around with the butler,
Well,
right?
I'm gonna also, before I do, I'm gonna use tattoo potion and take my other one.
That's fine. Whatever you use, tell me what your potions are and what they do.
Okay, well that's just for the health potion.
Okay, then pop those, and then I imagine who are you going after first, butler or
I'm
Glimmer?
going for the butler first,
Alright,
and I'm gonna slap his ass awake.
that's easy, he's already awake.
Oh,
He was awakened when you up the fucking stairs, man.
When I up the stairs.
Unnecessary
I
violence,
know.
Vasios. I like it.
yeah, he has information.
I'm just a butler.
Who was working for a demon?
No, I was working for an assassin. Different.
A demon.
You
I'm gonna
bitch,
point
but
right
still
over
an
to the
assassin. And it's a mass of ash and garbage. It looks like you just lit a fire. Well, I will clean that up later if you let me out, yes. But stop lighting fires in the mansion, please.
I've already put out enough of them. Yeah,
There's also this whole area that was burnt as well. And he's just so much.
yeah, and the bodies, but you know,
I came with the mansion.
you came with the
I'm not
mansion.
here for Archie. I'm
Gross.
here by the owner of the mansion.
Who's the owner of the mansion?
Do you all not know who you're fucking with?
No, we do not.
We're not in the room.
We're looking for Archie.
He immediately
we
just
were here
gets
for
a
Archie.
vicious smile on his face and settles back against the wall.
Do you know who you're fucking with?
Do you care to?
I don't know who any of you are, so
Good.
it doesn't matter.
Do you care to tell us who we're fucking with?
No, you'll find out soon enough.
What? Okay. How far away is soon enough?
How long have I been out? And how long have you been here? I'm assuming within the next hour.
I'm gonna take
Oh,
that
we're
piece
not
of
on
metal that I picked up. I'm gonna look at him and say, I suggest you start talking. I may not.
You've seen me. He's covered in scars.
He ain't
There's
gonna
not any
talk.
torture you can give me.
I told you. I told you he's not gonna talk. I was
Shush.
like, he works.
Shush! I can't even hear what he
I
said.
have
Sorry, go
gone
ahead.
through 3 different masters, and I will go through many more. You all come and go. And if you kill me, they'll bring me back. So it doesn't matter.
Bring you back?
Resurrection.
Yeah.
I've been killed multiple times. This isn't the first time I've been tortured. And it won't be the last. And it won't be the first time I've been killed. And it won't be the last. So, if you're going to kill me, kill me. If you're not, move along. Either way, something wicked this way comes, and it's for you.
Sick.
Oh, he's so close to being the knight. Yeah, he's
He
so
doesn't
close.
care.
He's so close to pushing me back to evil.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that information and kind of run over to Shalara and Felix.
Oh yeah, let me move us to where we actually.
Yeah, we're in the
So,
room.
you enter the room, and they're
We are in either corner inspecting our bodies for in.
They're out in the middle doing this. What the fuck?
So
Like,
I got a 32 heal check for me and a 25 for him.
I got
Okay.
a 20. You were doing one for me? I
Yeah,
was doing
for
one
you
for
as well.
myself.
he's doing one for himself. Let him do his own. Because you're gonna heal check yourself first. You'll notice 2 very small pinpricks on you. No needles. You can't find the needles, but you definitely know you've been hit twice by something.
Alright.
You don't know what it is. You're not feeling any different.
Great.
You've been hit once.
I did a 23.
You've been hit once.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't know what you got hit by.
That's like in my. That's a big prick for me.
You two, while they're figuring it out.
She's coming to relay the
Yeah.
information.
You
to
see them
us.
suddenly realize they've been pricked by something twice.
Shit.
Okay, yeah, so you're new, so I can expect you to make this kind of stupid, kind of like newbie kind of mistake. I understand. But Shalara, you know.
Listen, we're running out of time. Let's get the shit that we need and let's leave, okay?
Okay, don't be snippy. Okay, there's no need to be snippy.
We're running out of time. You guys are
Because
walking
you
into this
fucked
with a
up
lot of
this
luck.
time,
I don't understand
and
what's
it's not
going on.
me.
Opening the drawer.
She got another prick in me.
Right, we're gonna deal with you in a second. Vasios.
I'm gonna look at him and say, how would you like to die and stay dead then? Because they can't resurrect with no body.
Yo, they can. Yes, they can. This
Or
is
we
not
can-
my first body, and it
or
won't
I
be
can-
my last.
Oh, fuck
And
me.
on
You are
that-
working for demons.
He's working for the
I work
demon.
for an assassin. I already told you.
That's what he's interpreting as it's an assassin. Anyways.
You're.
All right, and you have told us the information that we.
Can I
Yes,
sense
I am-
motive on him?
You can.
Yeah, while that's happening, I'm just be like, yeah, so guys,
I will take
this butler,
15.
apparently he's died before,
Okay.
and he's been brought back, so he's like been
Then why was he
Alright.
here? Pointing at Glenn.
and he works for an
I was
assassin,
just told
Uh-huh.
to serve him.
Yeah, he works for Archie.
I was told
right?
to
Well-
serve
But
him.
like,
So
I
serve
don't
the
know
assassin.
if like, does Archie
You
own
serve
this
Glimmerblade?
mansion?
No, I served Archie.
I mean,
Because he said he
Well, Archie's
came
dead.
with the mansion.
No, but it's cute you think so.
Archie was killed by a paladin.
No, but it's cute you keep thinking so.
Archie's not dead.
Then what was Archie?
yeah.
Archie
Okay.
Still
is
alive.
we need to get out of
We
here.
don't know what that thing was.
And yes, that's another
didn't
thing,
live
Shalara.
there
We
by
need to
killing.
leave.
We need to
because
get out of here.
Something
You're
is
not
coming
wrong.
for us in the next hour or so, and the butler said it. And
So I'm
something
ripping open the
going to
drawer.
happen.
Okay.
And I'm looking in the drawer.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you rip it open and you're peering in the drawer?
Yes.
Okay, first of all, you take 1d4 fire damage.
Alright,
In a
cool.
brief blast of fire.
Told
It's
you.
very minor, but
That's
now
fine,
you
I
smell
don't
burning
care.
documents.
Told you, let me do it.
Hold
Get
on.
up, get up.
You have documents of burning. Give me a dexterity check to see if you can get them and put the fire out in time before they get ruined.
Can I assist?
You're not anywhere near her.
Oh, I thought we were going back to the desk after.
Oh,
We
you
are-
guys did that, then yes, you can definitely.
Sorry that we haven't been moving the pieces.
You said dexterity?
Dexterity, yes, to see if you can get the sheets of paper in time.
So
20.
I'm right here.
20,
Good,
you're
dirty
able
20.
to grab them and put them out in time. They're
Okay.
going to be singed and some information was lost, but not
Can
a
I?
lot.
Well, my assist would give you.
The same written, by the way. It's
Advantage.
all in Archie's shorthand.
Okay.
Did you do advantage? Because I
Oh,
assisted
no.
you.
But even then.
That was bottom right as well, right? Is what you did?
No, that
Oh,
was
I'm
top
sorry,
right.
my apology, that was top right. The gold key, yep.
24, so even better.
Yeah. Does 24 get more information?
No, you didn't lose a lot. What you're not losing, you're losing like a couple dates, and that's really it. You're not
Okay.
losing anything spectacular.
So
You got the highest roll to save what you were going to save.
So on a 24, it'd be better than. On
Yeah,
a
if you triggered that trap, you were going to lose 10% of the information, and then your dexterity would have, that was a flat loss.
Okay, so 10% regardless. Got it.
Yeah, but you managed to save 90% of the rest of the information in there.
Cool,
Alright,
cool.
now I'm going to close that one, turn the key, and I'm going to try sticking it in the bottom right.
The other one. Okay.
Yeah.
It does fit in the bottom right, but it will not turn. You feel like it needs a lot of fucking effort to turn.
I'll fucking turn
Give me
it.
a strength check.
I'm gonna back away while she does this.
I'm gonna fucking turn it.
So let me move my character.
Not great.
There we go. That is not
12.
great.
No, it does not turn.
I'd assist you, but damn.
You really can't, no.
I would end up hurting.
You gonna try one more
Yeah,
time?
I'll try it one more time. Don't fuck me.
Wow.
fuck.
It
No.
fucked
One?
you.
One higher
Yeah,
than
two.
last time.
Yeah. The key will not turn in the lock.
You're gonna get like Vasios
While you
in
two are
here.
hitting there, Vasios.
Kingsford, I've had a bad day. Let's
Just
just.
a bad day. And he looks down at his
you
palms,
should
the bruises,
try and help
and
me.
the event. Do you have any
I
idea how
have
much it's
been
gonna take you
negative.
to clean this place up?
Do you want more monkeys?
Monkey?
He
You bring more
just
monkeys
said
in this
that
place.
he
I'll hunt you
wouldn't
down to
work.
the afterlife. I don't give a shit if you're a
When I
tiefling.
said I'd assist you, but it wouldn't work, and he's like, yeah.
Anyway, do you want to let me go so I can
It's
see
fine. You were doing math.
I don't really care about you all. I wasn't even going to fight you all. You just came so goddamn fast. And then one of them jumped over me. Like, where the fuck was she going?
She was going to.
Yes, that was the point. You could have just passed. I would have escorted you all very, very carefully to the master of the house. But you all came in like a goddamn wrecking ball and tried to fight me. And now here we are. Let me go. Just let me start cleaning. That's all I care about. I don't give a shit about anything else. I'm here to clean. I've been here to clean for over 100 years. And I'll be here to clean 100 years more.
Sense motive 16.
He's telling you 100% the truth. He just wants to clean up the mess you all have made. He's a fucking straight up butler. He's a defensive mechanism for the house, but that's really just a minor defect to keep thieves out.
I would let him go.
He comes with the house. You're getting the impression that he's probably a magical construct of the house in
Yeah,
in a
that's
way.
why I was like, I'd let him go.
Like-
We've already stripped him of everything that he had, so he's gonna walk around fucking
Do you mind
bare
if I keep these?
Oh, I don't care. They'll give me more.
Okay. I'll pull out my dagger and just.
Ah, excellent. Now, supplies. And he literally just meanders fucker right off and starts cleaning up.
Oh, question real quick before you.
Yes, well.
The slaves. What are those?
You best bet is to just kill them. They're not going to be much good outside. They're all infected. And he just
Infected of
walks
what?
like, I don't know. I just know that they're infected and I was told to keep away from them.
Infected. Oh.
Great.
Could they be healed?
I don't know.
Okay.
I would just burn them, honestly.
Yeah, I got better plans. Is Glimmerblade awake yet?
Oh yeah, he's awake. He's been watching you the whole time.
I'm gonna eat.
I'd wait for out of game. I would wait until we get more information on what we need to know before we.
We need to take Glimmerblade with us.
That is true.
Yeah.
You can always take him with you.
I'm
We
not,
need to take him with us.
I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm not
Not
gonna
gonna
kill him.
hurt. Just want to talk to him.
I
I just want to talk to him. Okay, so real quick, are you gonna wait out of game for that? Because Mako walks in and is like, what the fuck are you two doing in there? And they're searching for them. They've clearly been pricked by something.
So am I just gonna go bash up in the safe? Like, is that the goal? Is that what we're gonna do? I mean, there's
I
nothing
think
else in here.
we still have to try to get that.
You would have probably told me how to open the safe too.
If you'd asked him, but they just-
Kingsford!
he's
Kingsford!
he's gone now. He's downstairs cleaning up.
Damn it!
You can find him if you want, but he's not anywhere near shot.
So, I mean, if we can't get the rest of this open, we got
I don't
what?
know, they-
We got
they-
three. We got one drawer open.
No,
We got
you
two
have
drawer.
you have got open top right gold key. There was no fit. You used the other key. You had documents at 90%. top left was gold key fits, warm, you did not turn. But then you did, you ended up getting fired. No, you didn't actually end up finishing turning that one. And then you've got the bottom right where you turn, where the key fits.
Could Mako assist
It
me?
won't turn. So you have 2 drawers you have not opened yet.
Turning it?
Yeah. Could we get Mako assist?
Yes, you definitely
Alright.
Because would my assist not do anything
do a
because
goddamn
it's so
thing.
negligible?
So fucking, you have a minus to your strength.
Yes.
Like you're actually gonna hinder her.
I was just making sure because I was.
You can be like going the wrong direction while she's
Or
trying
you
to
just
turn.
want to give me perks.
I'll give you the perk.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay,
give
so then
her.
don't worry
If
about
you
roll.
assist her,
You don't have to
her
worry about
roll
it.
gets advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Great.
I should've done
25.
With a heavy, clunking, grinding turn, the lock switches and clunks into place, and the key snatches out of your hand, and the desk starts to shrink into the floor. Grinding. You all hear it. It sounds like stone and metal ungrown as the desk shrinks and
What the
pulls
fuck
down.
did you guys do?
There's a pathway afterward. The desk flattens out and becomes the top of the desk becomes a floor.
Yeah.
And in the back way is a pathway where you can walk straight up. You guys are gonna have to get down on all 4 and crawl.
Okay.
Alright.
So
That sounds familiar.
first things first, I think we go check out the safe.
Okay.
I mean, we don't have a key or anything to open it though.
We could. I think if we do
It
one
does-
more try,
impaled on itself.
something
and
is
then-
I feel as though we can get something more out of that safe.
Alright, let's go that one
Fortitude
last
checks.
time.
You give me 2 of them. You give me 1.
Oh, fuck me.
I got a 9.
You feel slow. You feel like you're getting you ever just wake up and you're like,
Like you can't fully grab a spoon.
yeah, like you've taken a little bit too much sedative medication at some point.
Oh, it's a narcotic.
20
Okay.
and 17.
Okay, you're kind of feeling just a little woozy, but nothing crazy. Him, on the other hand, you're starting to see his face kind of sagging a little bit.
You alright, Papa?
Yeah. We should get a safe.
I'll take out 2 medical kits
Okay.
and I'll assess us.
Assess? Okay. Give me
Yeah.
your med rolls.
Now we're doing it professionally.
Yeah,
You get
yeah,
a plus.
right?
You get a plus 11 on that roll because
Let's see if you can identify what you had.
you add your bonus
This
on
close
top of the
to
plus
actually
10.
getting into that just because of the.
So I'll worry about him first, considering
Considering he's getting the effects
Okay.
rapidly.
Med kit is another plus 10.
Yes.
right?
Yes, you should be
Yes.
somewhere over 25 at this point.
Oh, heaven.
Okay, the DC for this is 34. So did you get him over 34?
Let me
With her
double check.
bonuses and the plus 10, I think she gets over 25 normally.
Did you get
Regardless of the number on the dice.
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine.
34? It's a petrification poison.
Oh,
You're both going to end up being petrified here within a number of turns.
bag.
Solid. Yeah, I know we have potions, but I don't think the potions are gonna do it. I think what we need to do is we need to use the anti-venom shit that we have.
That's what I need. Take all the potions out of the bag, throw the anti-venom in there, close it, let them multiply, boom.
That is the purpose of the bag.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already thought of so many ideas
I
for
know.
this damn
The
bag.
bags are great.
Alright, so one.
This is the niche scenario that Blaze prepares for.
Yeah,
every
exactly!
single session.
I know how to do this, guys!
Anti-venom.
I took the pee pee poo poo spell for this specific
I
situation.
will do that. I will take
Anti-venom?
them all out. I'll put them in.
You get 3 antivenoms plus the original.
Okay.
So 4 in total.
This is for the pinprick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dig it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is ineffective.
Oh, goddamn.
What?
You're
It is
so
a magical petrification spell. These potions will not work on them. You need to have a remove petrification spell cast on you.
We need to move now.
Okay.
Do I know how
How
quick
long?
we got?
No. You know, he's definitely progressing faster than you.
Okay, safe, quick. Hey, yeah, let's just go to the safe.
Yeah, let's go now, now.
Safe, real quick.
Okay.
At the safe, I pull out the diamond.
You notice a diamond suddenly in his hand.
I had
Who's
this.
that?
I had this the whole time. Bluff check.
Nat 1.
What'd you roll?
23.
What'd you get?
24.
Oh, she can tell you're lying. Man.
And I shrug my shoulders and I go, "What are you gonna do?" And then I just
open it!
I hold it up to the safe.
As you hold it up, the entire safe starts lighting up and runes start running across the entirety of the safe. Blue lines etch a door out and a simple handle, while you've got the gem set up to it. Everything is in blue fairy fire. but you can see the actual outlines of the safe now. Which means you can see the latch to open
Yeah.
it now.
So this is right. You're still with Glimmerblade. We are at the safe.
Yeah.
So us three,
I'll help
Mako,
grab it.
me, and Shlara are at the safe. She's just grabbed the door.
Okay, you grab the door,
Yeah.
it swings noiselessly open.
Okay.
And you recognize the orb immediately pulsing in among several other magical items. Are you taking everything or just the orb?
You should take
I'm
all
just
of
taking
these
the orb.
things.
Okay, so you put your celestial orb back in your pocket again. You now got it on hand.
Get the safe open.
The safe has 5 items in it plus a stack of rings. Okay, so instead of a ring bench, you have 5 rings on the ring bench. You have a sword,
I
a
think
mace,
that if we
a
take
short sword,
anything-
and a dagger.
I think if we take anything else from here, they're going to be able to track us and they're going to be able to find us wherever we go. I think we need to leave everything else inside the safe, take what we came for, and leave.
Okay. Yeah.
And
As soon
especially
as
we
she
got
turns
plenty of
around, I'm
options.
going to grab a couple rings.
They're on like a, you ever go to a store and like buy rings, how they come on that black?
What do you want me to do? It's my character.
How they come on that black thing, you can just literally grab the whole sheet of rings. You don't have to just grab a couple of them.
Yeah. While
God.
Shlara is saying, I don't think that we should take these. We're gonna track them and go Aces
Okay.
Ross, and then as soon as she turns around, I'm going to.
Rings 5. Alright, you have 5 rings that you have taken from there. There is a sword, a long sword, a mace, and a short sword also in here.
I am grabbing said orb.
Huh?
I am grabbing said orb.
Is she able
You're
to
grabbing
grab
stuff.
So if you're grabbing the orb, you're coming in close enough, long enough to this, close enough to this sword to recognize it as a holy weapon. You feel it. You don't know what god it represents, but you do know it's a goodly holy weapon.
And yet you're leaving it. You can't leave it. You know that.
I'm sorry, it's the mace. I apologize. It's not the sword, it's the mace.
Oh, you definitely can't leave it now.
That's Paladin, dude. That's just
Yeah,
that's
but
the
she
shit.
wouldn't steal from anybody. She doesn't want to
Yeah,
steal.
at this point you're not
What'd you say?
stealing though, because at this point this isn't considered theft of what you're doing. At this point, outside of all of this game, you come into this house, you came here to kill somebody, you came for an evil person for a goddamn good reason. You could loot this entire place and it would not be considered theft.
Detect evil?
Detect evil is going to show no evil
On it?
on
Like
it.
100%?
It is not an evil object whatsoever.
I mean, I can probably identify him once we get
I
out.
told you can recognize it as a goodly object.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, when you touch the mace, it slightly flares in amber color. And
Woo!
that's all.
That's pretty. Amber.
What?
Amber.
What?
Hey.
Why are you yelling Amber?
Shout out.
Okay.
What's your god?
What is in
You're
there?
fucking hilarious.
I'm stuck here with
How are you
I'm
guys
taking
doing?
the orb and
grabbing the orb and
yeah,
you're-
we're leaving.
Alright, you guys heading out?
What
We
was
gotta
in-
go to the back passage.
You leaving the passage?
Yeah.
You're not gonna take. Alright, so she's ignoring the passage.
I'm crawling through the hole.
Oh, you're actually gonna
Yes,
go
I'm
through.
crawling through
Okay,
the hole.
all of you going through the hole, grabbing Glimmerblade. Alright, now you're going through the hole. What are you doing?
I am leading in the hole.
Okay, so you two go through the hole.
What
gonna
about
go
the
to you.
slaves?
Exactly.
Fuck the slaves.
So these two people
That's not very good.
have
of you
now
to say.
crawled into this hole. You two are the only ones left staring at Glimmerblade. Mako and
I was told that essentially that, you know, or from hearing or the conversation
You
or
didn't
whatever,
hear
one of
anything.
you're watching
I-
them crawl through the.
I
the-
can't.
the
We are on
spot in the desk.
petrification. Her oath above all else says put your fucking family and your group before anything else. It's not being like, oh, that sucks, but like,
Let's
Give me
pause
1 second to go to platform.
for a second. Let's pause for a second.
And
in
talk
game,
about this, how you
and
do this.
let's talk
Yeah.
about this because I
Yes.
feel like we're doing the thing right now that we do sometimes where we just go, we have to go, so that means that we can't wait anymore.
Pause
So,
game.
yeah.
Talk about how
We're
you
gonna
want to
pause
handle
it.
this.
We're gonna pause the game and talk about this.
You know their petrification. You are aware if you just talk to him, you need a petrification
Yeah.
spell cast on you or holy healing anti-petrification cast.
So let's say, for the sake of elongating the RP, we had, while going between rooms, communicated with you in regards to the petrification, so you know that we're on a time limit.
Yeah, and I would have told you holy magic.
The holy magic or the anti-petrification spell.
Any holy magic or just
It's holy.
We know that
any holy magic?
we are on a time limit for something a lot more dangerous than Archibald ever was. We know he's not really dead because, you know,
Are the slaves on this
Demon.
floor?
Nope.
They're in the basement.
Yes.
there are slaves in this building. Now let's go through character motivations. I don't think I would personally care about them. Actually, I know that I would not really care about them.
That's true.
Like, I mean, not even the thought of knowing any of them would be like stopping me from being like, well, maybe. Mako, If anything, she feels bad because it's missing out on opportunities to break bones on people.
I mean, she was breaking bones somewhere.
You think that's enough?
No, never.
She has never satiated.
So what they think about you, Mako?
He's not wrong.
Shalara, you are keeping your oath on protecting the group above the slaves.
That was part of her oath. It's not that she can't free them, it's she can't do anything about it right now. And if she does become petrified, she certainly can't do anything about it
She's
then.
technically chaotic neutral, so because she's not good or lawful, she doesn't have to. She's chaotic good technically right now, but because she's not lawful, she doesn't have to do anything about these slaves.
Yeah, I know.
She
Like,
should,
I
but she
can
doesn't
come-
have to.
I can
I am
come back
not.
and do
I'm not
whatever.
arguing for
Okay.
or against anything. I'm just clarifying what everyone.
The way that she sees it
Don't make
ultimately
sense.
at the end of the day is that she agreed to
Yeah.
protect you guys, and she can't do that if she becomes petrified.
You're so lucky you're not a priest or a paladin at Caden Kalen. If Aaron was in this room, I'd have to do it. Or else God would disown me.
Yep. Well, good thing I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I wanna
Shout out
do
to
it. Do I use
Sarah
my
Ray.
own perception bonuses, or do I use the bonuses I have as a fox?
Fox bonuses. Whichever ones are higher. Let's put it that way. I'm not gonna penalize you for being a fox one. Whichever your bonuses are higher, you can use.
Okay.
I personally want to release them for my own reasons.
Realize, penalize, penalize.
But
You ever heard that one?
at the same time, I mean,
No, I haven't.
how much? He said within an hour
I was like, what?
Yes.
from when he woke up.
Yes.
How long has it been?
It's been about 15 minutes. It hasn't been long. Y'all have been doing this rather quickly.
Yeah, we've been moving and
You've
not.
technically you've got about a half an hour of time. So what? Turn 6, 12, 14, 5, about 5 to 8 turns to do this. So each turn would give you enough time to fully search an entirety of a room. So you have enough time if you want to spend a little bit of time in this house before you have to flee.
Okay.
And what about with
That's
I-
good to know.
Now, they're different
yeah.
because each of them are under a petrification spell and have a certain amount
Yeah.
of turns before they're going to be petrified. That's not death. It can still be removed by a cleric or a mage.
It's just gonna be
Yeah.
a hell of a lot
That
harder
would
to
be-
get
They're
them
going to be
That would make
carrying
it-
you because
yeah.
you're going to be immobile.
It'll be impossible to bring Glimmerblade with us.
Correct. If you two...
If we are both
We
petrified.
Correct.
need to leave right now.
So because we
Not that we can't come back.
messed up on the desk.
Yeah.
We couldn't have really disarmed it. I don't have a disarm trap.
I don't
skill.
either.
I have cracked trap,
Wouldn't have helped you.
but it
very
doesn't. That only assists
The
me
only
in
way
my
you could have done
perception
this
checks.
is if you had a magical way of unlocking, like
Yeah.
knock, and you could have just stood away and like knock and unlocked it and fired the trap off and not anywhere
That's
near
what I
it.
thought.
So-
Open close.
No, open close just opens the door and closes
I
it.
get it now.
Knock is the equivalent. to
Yeah.
that.
So we're in agreement of we need to
Yeah.
get our shit together. We need to
And-
get Glimmer Blade, and we need to get the fuck out of here through that crawl space.
Yes.
I don't think the crawl space is a good idea. First of all,
I think the crawl space is a good idea because there's a reason why.
we don't know where it goes.
Back room
Yeah,
hidden
but
escape
ultimately
room,
at the
we'll
end of the
find
day,
out.
us walking out the front door ain't gonna fucking help us either. Especially when you fucking blew the goddamn doorknob off.
I didn't blow the doorknob off.
Like this
Somebody did, though.
it's already gonna look like a fucking goddamn crime scene walking into here. Walking out the front door and expecting nothing to happen, I really don't think that's gonna go over well. Also, that puts timing really fucking close.
Also, I can make it to where we can walk out of here and no one can see us.
You could. He's got enough invisibility options for that.
I have wand of invisibility.
But do you really not want to explore the house anymore? Because
mean-
there's a table that randomly disappeared into the floor.
Do I want to? Yes, but I don't want to go back that way because for all we know, there could be a fucking dragon. I'm just not-
Yes.
I'm just saying.
You
there
do
could-
not honestly know what is back there.
Yeah.
That is true. I'm not advocating for one way or the other, but to his point, you guys do not obviously know what's back there. It is a secret passage hidden by a locked desk in a way that means that was not intentional. It took a high strength to turn it. So that it very well could be an escape route throughout the house. There's no lie it could be.
But
you
it could
are-
also be a jail that holds something more powerful.
Yeah, I
that
don't
we
know where-
wanna
yeah.
Fuck with.
Fuck. You said this is gonna be a paralysis effect?
Yes, it's a petrification effect, not paralysis. Petrification is slightly different. But why? What do you have? Do you have immunities to it?
I have removed paralysis.
As a spell?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I don't have Dispel Magic, but that probably wouldn't work either.
No, it only cancels spells and magical effects.
So, you can free one or more creatures from the effect of temporary paralysis or related magic, including spells and effects that cause a creature to gain this staggered condition. Paralysis is native, turn 2 creatures, a reasonable will save. Doesn't increase for ability for penalty, damage, or drain. So, hold on.
Rest of the DM wants to be nice.
And I also have neutralized poison. I really don't know if that would work either.
I mean, it is a poison technically, though.
Okay, since this is not a stone to flesh type spell, it's a straight petrification spell, your paralysis spell will work. If this was a flesh to stone type spell, you need to hire spellcaster to actually cast flesh to stone. You are not turning to stone, you're just petrifying. Everything on you is locking up. Remove paralysis will work in this effect.
Remove paralysis will neutralize poison.
Neutralize poison will not.
Okay.
This isn't a poison, this is a paralysis effect. You effectively inhaled spores.
Son of a bitch. What I'm gonna do then, I'm going to remove his effects.
You can actually, from what that spell looks like, you can
do it on 2.
You can do it on 2 people with a will save.
Oh, perfect. Fuck it. Let's clear something.
Hold on 1 second.
And then we can actually explore
Okay,
more
well,
and not go
yeah,
down.
now problem solved.
1 second.
And then we don't have to go down the horror of Korra.
Yeah, so
I think we still should go
if
down
you
there.
cast it on each creature has another will save plus 4 resistance bonus against the effect that affects it, but you're willingly
I'm willing.
failing.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can use it on 2 people.
Okay, cool.
You can use it up to 4 creatures.
Yep, I will take care of us.
Okay, you feel it, your sluggishness just you feel whatever like that wooziness just kind of fade away as she touches you and
Better?
the magic.
Oh yeah, that was pretty.
So we can explore.
Yeah, I was slowing down.
I still think that we need to be quick and we need to.
But you
go
can
in and
explore.
get
But
what
we have
get.
the-
We need
I am already out the door going to other rooms to search right now while they're having
He
this
runs like,
conversation.
wait, I'm healed!
As soon as I was not like.
What are you working? Is anybody going back to the safe, or are you leaving those items there?
I'm leaving those items there.
I'm
Can I
going
check
back
out
because,
these?
of course, you put the mage in there.
What are these doors? Are these windows or are they
These
doors? Can I check them for traps?
They're open.
Oh,
You just haven't had a chance. You just haven't looked through them. They're open by like they're unlocked.
I'm gonna. That's not me. There I
It's a
am.
bedroom. A very small but well decked out bedroom. This does not look like the taste of Archie.
It's okay, it's small.
This almost looks like this would be the butler's room. It has a faint magical aura around everything in here, but nothing is decidedly magical. It's all mundane objects, but the entire room is slightly magical.
Okay.
But it's all mundane crap. There's nothing spectacular or special in this room.
There's no like decorative anything.
No, it's just it's a well set up but mundane room.
What a weird dude. And I'll go to the other door.
Over here. That is the hallway.
There I am. I'm going to the store.
This hallway will lead you down to about here, and then it comes around the corner, and there's stairs going down.
Okay.
Can I ask Glimmerboy what's down this hole?
Behind the desk,
Yeah.
he does not know.
Is he telling the truth?
Do you want to check?
Yeah.
I'm not going to just give you a freebie
I
on
don't
that.
wanna
I was gonna
fucking
say,
lie.
Is he lying? I have a skill for that. But is he?
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Not
can tell the
great.
truth his ass, but
I mean, I've done that. I've done that to you a lot.
Don't
Oh,
do
this
it
is not
yet.
true.
But that's okay for right now because sometimes it doesn't matter. But for the moment, if it requires a roll, I'm not going to give it to you.
Did the diamond disappear when I used
Actually,
it?
you know what? I will use Zone of Truth.
don't
No.
use it yet. Wait until we actually get him
It did?
somewhere.
It did not.
I can use it
Cool.
multiple times per day.
How many?
Like 3 times per day.
Okay.
I'm not worried about it.
No, she's
Because
got
I have-
as a caster, the way she casts is pretty. She casts at a minus her cleric level -3, so she's got decent amount. She does have a decent amount of spell pots for paladin.
What's down there?
Huh?
I'll do Zone of Truth.
Zone
What's
of
down
Truth
there?
on him? He really does not know.
That's why I said.
He's never been down there before. He didn't even know that existed.
That makes me think don't go down there even more.
That makes me think. Do go down there
Yeah.
quickly now.
Quickly. If he didn't even know that this
Like,
existed,
yeah,
we need
that's
to go down
not
there now.
last. That's not last thing we do. That is.
That is what we need to do now.
Well,
You're going to take the objects in the safe?
I'm at this. Can I look over them real quick? Like try to do a quick like.
You have to identify if you're going to identify them. You
What's
can't
the-
get anything
Not
out of
can
them.
use my spellcraft to like.
the vibe of good or bad.
If you want to use anything for detecting of magic. They're all very magical. There's nothing evil about any of them, but they're all magical items.
Rad.
All of them are gone.
You explode.
No, you're funny. No, hold on.
Hey, nothing's evil. That's fine.
Well, not really, but hold on.
God damn it.
No, give me a second. I gotta pin this message so that I can fucking find
You
it.
got the rare condition known as liver diarrhea.
Oh my
And
god.
What the
Lord.
How do you, why can't I pin this message?
Why does that sound so utterly horrid and violent? River
When you get a
diarrhea?
chance, Shalar, because I think it's in general and I can't pin in general, can you pin the counselors' names just so that you can access them quicker? Because they're going to start coming into reference pretty soon.
Oh, I already have all their names.
Oh,
on an
okay.
actual list
Perfect.
back here.
Then never mind. I wanted to
She's
make
got
sure
them
that-
written down.
I wanted to make sure you guys had them. That's all.
Yeah, see, hold on, they're right back here.
Besides, if we don't need them, we can always sell them, and then they can't find us anyway. More money.
I'm already in the hallway.
We
while
don't
you're
know who's
saying
trapping
this.
what though. Yeah, see names of the 10 right here.
Okay, good. You've got them
Yeah,
down.
I got them. We're good.
Oh, but
Good.
the-
Then I'm going to do this.
I even have them organized according to who's been paid, who can't be bribed, who is in
That's
talks.
perfect because that is going to come into handy. As well.
Yeah,
I want them for my own reference. That's all.
I'll
I wonder if this is the Tiefling's house.
Okay, so you guys are doing what now? Oh, you're
we're
touching that item. Hold on. My apologies. Let me finish him with that item.
Yeah.
Just
Jericho, could you do me
I
a
got all the
favor
items.
and move my
need
guy next to Vasio?
Unless they burn me, 'cause
Down
if
the
they fucking
hallway?
burn me, I'm dropping it instantly.
Okay,
Thank
the only
you.
there's only a
You're
sword and a short sword. And a long sword and a short sword.
No dagger? I thought there was a dagger.
No, there wasn't a dagger. I said it was a short sword, a long sword, a mace, and 5 rings.
Oh,
You said dagger too.
you did say
It's
dagger.
definitely not on this list that I made.
You might have just missaid it.
You might have just not meant it. That's fine.
Yeah, if it is, yeah, there's no dagger in here.
Well, when I touch them, do either one of them like?
The sword, no. The short sword is very heavy. Way heavier than it should be. Like,
It's-
almost to the point where you cannot carry it.
It's waiting for me.
I'm just telling you. The long sword, easily you're able to pick up and you don't know what it is, but you're able to keep it. But the short sword, you can attach it to yourself, but it feels like it's 40 pounds heavier than it should be.
I'm gonna leave that there.
Okay, you leave
Call
it.
out to me. I'll be able to wield it.
No, you won't.
Just call out to him. You
Go
don't
ahead.
have
And, hey, you want to try this thing?
to. You come in and he's like, God Jesus!
I'm down the hallway. I go. Okay, and I turn back around and
You come back and you see him like, putting this incredibly heavy short sword back down.
I'm gonna try to lift it.
What is your alignment?
It's chaotic neutral.
Then no, same concept. As soon as you try to lift it, it's just so fucking heavy.
Mako! Mako!
I can't move it. I'm gonna be like, okay, you figure this out, and I'm gonna go back down.
I mean,
the
might as well
hallway.
try everyone.
Make up, do you approach safe? There's a short sword.
I'm gonna trot up because I'm still in
What's your
fox
alignment?
form. I'm a chaotic evil right now.
Do you try to pick it up?
I'm gonna shift into my Kasune form and try to pick it up.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool if you can.
Once you grab it, finally explodes in your head. Someone worth wielding. Oh god damn it, you're a monk! Are you fucking kidding me? And it gets very heavy in your hand suddenly. But for a brief moment, there was a very loud voice in your head.
Oh,
Dude,
it's sentient.
that's so rad.
It's an evil
It's
sentient
so
weapon.
rad to be like, I've waited so long for you guys, and then it looks down and it's like,
And what kind of weapon is it?
It is a
What
short
is
sword.
this shit?
It is a
You know that.
sentient. All you know now from that is a sentient, chaotic, evil weapon.
So, I mean, it looked like it was lighter for you for a minute.
that was so rad for a second.
What happened?
You
I
heard?
don't know.
It-
Something yelled in my head really loud, by the way. Whatever that thing is, it's fucking
Her saying
rude.
that, he instantly grabs it and
Nothing.
throws it in his bag.
Okay, so you cannot. When I meant that it is heavy, like just the weight of it is going to add an extra 40 pounds to you
shit.
consistently. Even bags of holding, bags of holding it doesn't matter. You can stick it in the bag of holding. But if you just keep it on you, it feels like you're just carrying around 40 pounds.
You see me, Felix? Don't you have one of them bags?
I down the hallway.
Yeah, he ran away.
Felix!
What?
Don't you have one of them bags?
No, and I keep going.
Sense motive.
He's already caught, dude. It doesn't matter. He's not coming back. And you got a 3, so no, you can't send shit.
Yeah, and I beat you, so.
So, are you turning the corner here?
Yeah.
Fuck it,
That stairwell goes down.
I'll just put it on my side for now.
Okay, How do I explain this to you? If I got a barbell that weighed 40 pounds and attached it to your hip right now, you'd be like, God fucking damn it,
Yeah.
everywhere you went. You cannot hack. What I'm trying to say is, you physically, unless you have a way of making a weightless, this thing is going to continue to get heavier
Like,
and heavier.
bruh, you are Jesus bearing the cross down the fucking way. Like,
you can grind into somebody and be like, better holding please, and throw it in there if you want. But you're not going to be able to carry this thing in any way, shape, or form on your person. It is designed not to be wieldable by anybody who's not chaotic evil. So it's an unwieldable weapon.
I actually can wield a short sword.
What?
Yeah, monks can wield any weapon on them.
Yeah, but you're not a master of it or anything like that, right?
Yeah, you don't get feats or bonuses to it, but you can wield it.
You
can wield it and
your
use
weapon
it.
is looking for a fighter or a weapon master.
Yeah, it's
looking for one of two things: a weapon master or a fighter. That's all it wants.
Give it back to me.
Let
let me back.
Well, I was
I'm
just
just
saying,
gonna throw it back
I
in
was
the safe.
looking up, I didn't know weapon proficiency had anything to do with it, so I was just
You
like,
should toss us in a sewer and see who gets it.
I'm gonna pull out the beacon of true faith.
Oh. Was that the sword or what was that?
No, it was the minor artifact.
Ah, okay.
The beacon of true faith takes the form of an ornate torch made of electrum.
Yep.
It holds the undying magical flame that requires no fuel or air, and in the hands of most creatures, it simply functions as an ever-burning
I know
torch.
exactly what it says. Yep.
Yeah.
Are you gonna pull it out?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out.
All right. You are what? You are chaotic.
I am technically chaotic good.
Yes. So this is going to be. It's going to take up the violet flame. So word of chaos once per day on command. Every other time you use this, it's going to switch between chaotic and good. This one's chaotic. Next time will be good with the allies in 30 feet.
Okay.
Those are your two options. So right now it's chaotic.
Okay.
So
I'll
you
keep
know you
it
have
up.
the word of chaos. And it's a purple. It's a violet light that it's giving off.
Can I shove Glimmerblade into the hole first?
Oh yeah. I mean he's tied up, but.
Yeah, I like to shove him in. I'm
It's-
holding the.
It's gonna be hard.
orb
You're
with the
shoving,
other.
you're shoving an immobile person through a pathway ahead of you.
It's fine. He can like worm it through the hole.
He's not gonna help you at all.
Okay, well.
He doesn't want to go back there. He doesn't know where it is, and you bound him, and you were pushing him into an unknown space. He's not fucking helping you.
I'll keep pushing him.
Okay, well, this is going to be a long, slow slog
That's
for you.
fine.
I'm just letting you know. You're probably going to be fatigued, actually, by the end of it, since you're pushing your body. Unless you want somebody else to help you with it, that's all.
Yeah, I'm not there. You could call for Mako. You could call for Vasius. I'm probably right now
push
gonna
yourself
call.
into the hole with Glimmerblade.
Yeah.
You're going to go over here now.
To call for Mako
So,
or
I
Vasius?
would probably call.
Are
for
you going
Mako.
down the stairwell?
I'm gonna call for Vasius.
Vasius! Do you come and join him?
I mean, I wanted to check out the bedroom a little bit. But okay.
No, the bedroom, I'm telling you right now from DM's it is where the...
Nothing in
No.
there
We
at
need to
all.
get out
It
of
is
here.
a slightly magical effect because that is where he regenerates into.
Yeah.
That's where the butler appears back into. That's all. You can't do anything about it.
Anti-summon?
Nope.
Don't go
You
like
literally
this.
can't do anything about it. It is
Come
a
on,
magic that you
show
cannot
us.
break.
Let's just leave.
You'd have to burn the house
Um,
down to really break
yeah,
his magic.
so-
he came
the
magically
house down,
imbued in the
did you
house.
say?
So anyway,
You didn't want to burn down the house.
so this is
No.
hold on. This is Mako. Mako's going with her, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna follow Solar.
I'll go
Right.
with him.
You are.
The buddy system. We almost didn't do the buddy system
You
again.
came very close to not doing the
Hey,
buddy system.
come on. I need you to work with everyone.
You
I
pick a
will.
number.
I
Just
actually-
you're gonna tell the round.
22.
22. What's your number? Just
She's
pick a
on the
number.
way.
What's your number?
7.
Just a random number. Any number.
13.
Your number.
between, just a random
Any.
number, 83.
Okay, you're first. You're second. So your team goes first. Your team goes second. So
Oh, okay. So we go first.
make it Solara first.
Okay.
Alright.
You guys are grinding your way through an incredibly dark passage lit by a purple flame and a struggling glimmer blade.
Oh,
is being
and an
pushed ahead of
orb.
you.
I have the orb under.
And you're holding the orb.
Yeah, I'm holding the orb.
Okay, the orb is not actively burning you like it used to.
Oh, God.
The other, it did. You realize that it will
Right.
only burn anybody who's not of good alignment, and they try to touch it.
You're not good alignment though.
Now she's
Uh,
she's
she's
technically
technically,
chaotic
in order to
good
be
at
a-
this point.
a-
I thought
paladin.
you just said that she was chaotic neutral.
No, she can't be chaotic neutral and still be a cleric. She's chaotic good, is where she. I corrected myself after that.
Yeah,
She's
because you
chaotic
did
good.
correct it.
Oh, okay.
I'm
She's
not,
not
lawful.
lawful, but she's chaotic. Most clerics seem to be lawful.
Yes.
Advantage dad is her. She's chaotic at this point. She's
I'm
still
just chaotic.
serving, but she's serving as a chaotic good
So
paladin.
you're like
Sarah
Aaron.
Ray is kind of.
Correct. Sarah actually accepts chaotic good
Yeah.
paladins, but it is the lowest level of acceptance. Like she's like, God damn it, fine. You're the last one's in. I'm drawing the line right there. Like so, she
She's
can go
working her
good.
way to lawful.
Yeah, if she goes to lawful, she'll be a full lawful good paladin at that point. But right now, she's a chaotic.
Cringe.
Yeah, so you are grinding your way through there with the orb. Fantastic. You come, it starts sloping down, and it opens up. You can actually stand. Like after about 20 feet of it being like print down, you can stand up normally.
Stand up.
It is a hand-built stone passage that starts to slope down and curve to the right.
I will help
Is
him
the
up.
sewers?
I will help him up.
All right.
And I will shove him down the
Now
hallway.
away you go. It is a corkscrew, and it just keeps corkscrewing down.
Down?
Down.
For how many feet?
How far are you going?
60?
You can't see more than 15 feet past the light. It's pitch black. There are no other light sources besides the torch you are wielding.
And the orb.
The orb's not giving off more than light.
And the orb.
I have an orb.
Check the orb light.
You have
Orb
orb
light.
over here and night over here, but you have plenty of light. But either way, you've got about 20 feet if you're seeing through here. 15 to 20 feet that you can see. So how far down are you going in this corkscrew?
I'd take it 15 at a time, but I would probably go down 45, 50.
You should run perception checks while you're doing this.
Yeah.
Why are there so many steps?
You guys running perception checks? There are no steps. It's
So
a ramp.
what, like 3 perception
No steps
checks?
at all. This is all just a slope.
Well, why is there so much ramp?
Nat 20.
Okay, you notice the trap before you step on it.
Oh, fuck me.
There is a pressure plate directly in front of Glimmerblade, and he's about to step on it.
I will quickly
Strength
grab
check.
a
Because you noticed it. Whether you can stop him or not is entirely up to you. Up to this.
Isn't he resisting the whole time?
Yes.
No.
So why would he?
He was already walking ahead. He was resisting, but he's still being pushed ahead by her. So she's still going to step on the trap before she will. What? You didn't, so he steps on the trap. Excellent. This makes me fun. This makes this very fun.
Told you.
We need to find out what's down here, though.
We do.
All right.
The last thing we should have did though.
You too.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Dexterity
I don't
checks.
I do agree though.
Can I use
You do
my
agree with
evasion?
yourself?
No.
My
Glimmerblade
understanding
fails
is-
his dexterity check and immediately hits the floor and starts sliding.
It's like a fucking cartoon. It's
Nope, the
ridiculous.
entire floor has been greased and half
22.
of the walls suddenly
14.
becomes greased. Huh?
22.
You're able to maintain your footing.
14.
You are not. You crash down with Glimmerblade and start rapidly descending down the pathway. You watch Glimmerblade and Shalara
Oh,
disappear
no.
down the corkscrew as the
No.
entirety of the corkscrew becomes greased. You're like, Jesus! Like you're on black ice. You're
It's a
barely.
fucking Scooby-Doo trap,
Can
guys.
I, as a reaction, try and grab him and shove my blade into the side of the wall?
So you can. The wall is actually, I told you, greased as well. So your blade is just going to hit more grease and keep
And
sliding.
it depends on which setting you get. You could set the whole thing
That's
on
true.
fire.
That's true. It is flammable. So if you end up getting fire, you got a problem. So you might not want to use Glimmerblade for this. Or the hammers, because you just got a bunch of flaming items on you.
Yep. And I
I'm on
can't
the
try,
way to Sarah
I can't
Yeah,
try and
Sarah Ray.
grab the wall, anything
You
on the
can.
floor.
It's greased up. Think of it like you're on a pathway where you're already down. You can't reach above the grease on the wall. This trap is designed that once you're prone, you're right in the trap.
Yep, great. So
You
we're
can try to
trying
stop the
decide-
trap if you have any way of like gluing yourself to the walls ahead of you. Like if you had any kind of like magical rope you could lock onto the wall and hold, but you don't have any locking magical ropes or anything.
I
You
don't.
have. What do you have? You have rope.
I have rope.
She did, but they're already long gone past
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah,
So she can chase after them, but she can make dexterity checks every 10 feet.
You know, the stairs sort of slanted
Yeah.
back down, and they looked down. They were like, "Oh!"
There were no stairs. It was always a ramp. It was
Oh,
always a
ramp.
sloping ramp. Except suddenly it all became greased on them when they hit the press trap. So it magically greased the entirety of the area.
I think it would have been funnier if.
No, it's not. And, but you can go upstairs, but you're gonna be making perception or dexterity checks the entire time to get back out of this hole. So you're either going down with Shalar or you're fighting your way back up.
Yeah, this isn't great. I'd come down with us. Because there's no fucking way in hell.
You can always willingly slide down.
You could willingly just get on your ass and go wee. You control your descent.
Yeah, you have the control in that scenario.
They
I was
don't.
gonna say I was just gonna Tarzan it down.
That's cool. You can do that too. Just
Yeah.
like you're on like a travel surfer.
Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of.
Okay,
Do
you're
that.
able to get down there. You're gonna give me only one dexterity check. Just give me one dexterity check.
Lift your spirit, set him free.
21.
Yeah, okay, as long as you have over 19, you maintain your footing on this because you're just trying. So you're able to slide down. You guys, you're going to give me a dexterity check as you hit the bottom because you see the edge coming rapidly. There's a small landing and then a fucking edge, and you are rocketing towards that edge. Glimmerblade is rocketing towards that edge as well.
19.
Okay, you're able to actively stop yourself because the grease stops at the edge. So you're able to dig in, but can you stop Glimmerblade? He is rocketing towards the edge of the ledge as well. Strength check.
I will try. If not, oops. Nope. Oops.
What'd you get? Oh my god. So you reach for him and you're able to grab him, but he just slips out from underneath your hand slightly quicker than you hear. It's like, what the fuck? And then a crash, like it's the ground.
How hard?
It was not a soft landing.
Hope you have
You
resurrection.
can hear him just barely grunting. He's alive, but he is
Okay.
not how hurt. He's hurt very badly.
No.
I rolled a performance.
I'll be
check
down there in a
15
minute.
To make a kind of like fancy
Whipping
landing,
noise?
like a fancy landing. And
Oh,
stuff.
so all of a sudden you see Shalora come down like Legolas
Shalora?
off the top. I
Mako.
apologize, Mako, like Legolas off the fucking bat of that what an elephant thing. And she's
Oh my
you, and she comes up over the wall. Just, it lands in front of you. Hey, what's going on? Meanwhile, you hear from over the edge as Shalora is just holding on to a scrap of cloth
And the orb
and
in
the
one
orb
hand.
and a torch. Just
Yeah, wait, what happened with the torch?
the torch stays attached to her. It's the way the gleaming of it. She can literally hold it in her hand and still reach.
Oh, is it magic?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a straight up holy relic.
Dude,
like,
when he said torch,
she can't get rid of that thing.
Like,
no.
I thought,
it's
I
a
was like,
non-burning flame.
yeah, that's what,
Yeah.
it's the Garian
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, not quite, but yes. Well, I have an
Similar-
ever-burning torch.
similar.
Yeah, similar aspect.
You know what I meant?
Yeah.
Hers kind of hovers near her.
Is there any descend like
Oh, yeah,
stairs
there's
or
stairs.
anything on the side?
There's stairs off the
Oh.
right and left. You just went off the
Oh,
straight.
Yeah.
perfect.
cliff.
So I'm gonna walk down this.
Yeah, you guys had the momentum.
And perception check as we get up to him.
A lot of bones.
You're in
fucking called it.
You're in the
You're gonna
fucking
find
pit in Jabba's palace
And
where they
he's
taught
broken
you down.
on the bones, just
Get him! Get
all
up!
tied up.
What did I say? What did
But
I
it looks
say?
like several things have been shoved down
can't
here,
help it.
right down into this area. Several
I'm
bits.
going to very
No.
quick.
It smells
Wants to listen to me.
horrifying in this room. Like pure decaying, rotting death.
Okay, well I will quickly run the 60 feet.
Yes.
I will get him.
You'll grab him.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a perception check while you're running.
Oh no! Can I also stealth as well, please?
You
Stealth
can't
and
run
run.
and stealth at the same time.
Fuck.
Unless you have feats that let you do that.
Fuck.
You have to be a rogue.
You know, high up on the
Use your
sneak
perception?
skill tree in Skyrim.
I don't know if I like this or
you
not.
get-
29?
You get the bonus for running doesn't affect stealth.
I know, Atlas. I'm scared too, buddy.
Okay.
You should be.
And at what point do we cut back?
We're gonna come back to you guys here in a second.
Oh
Trust me.
I'm less worried about us.
Oh yeah, I called you over. I was like, you
So,
gaslight.
as you're running towards the pile of bones, you see them start to shift, and this form, this black, muscular, with a tail and broken, fractured wings, rise up behind the bone statue. You give me an intelligence check.
Dude, it's Bahamut.
Base?
from
This
Final
thing weighs
Fantasy.
about 400 pounds and is
demon.
about 9 feet tall.
It's a demon.
Oh, it's a demon, alright.
Not great.
What'd you get?
7?
No. You definitely know it's a demon.
Oops, sorry.
You have no idea what kind of demon it is, but you are definitely facing a demon who has been trapped here. Whether by its own will or not, it's
What
here.
did I say?
A wicked, wicked smile
Yeah,
appears across his
no.
face, and he goes, "Ah, finally, fresh ones to interrogate." And he moves towards you quickly, stepping right over the broken form on the bone pile. He doesn't give a shit about the broken ones. He wants the unbroken ones. Yeah, we'll deal with you in a minute. You too.
So Glacios comes down the hallway and I'm like, hey, it's a bit dark. Would you be able to?
You don't have that?
No. Trying to. Yeah, I don't. I didn't learn.
You know that's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, I'm aware, but
We're all
You know you don't have to learn cantrips, right?
He has to pick a certain number of
I have to pick the ones. You're a wizard.
You were like with
different.
all of them. He chose you and like
Okay.
not one of them. You're like making fun of him. You're like, oh
Fucking
my
come
god,
on,
a baby
dude.
can cast that spell. Come on, dude.
What the shit? You would know this.
No. He's literally making fun of you. As a wizard would make fun of someone. Oh, a baby could do this. I did this when I was 4. That's exactly what he just said to you.
Okay. Can you cure wounds?
Can you?
Yes.
Oh, you haven't done it very much, so. I
Yeah, but
won't-
he's got you on that one.
Are you joking me? I do it every opportunity I get. I just used it like a few minutes ago when I got acid damage.
No, I wasn't paying attention to that.
So what are you guys doing? Are you going down the hallway?
Yeah, can you cast?
Yeah, I'll use light.
Just cast. Listen, man. Just cast light down the hallway. Don't get on me for what I know and don't know.
I'll cast light and I'll keep it with us, not throw it down the
I
hallway.
would hope so. That would be a very dangerous thing to do. Alright, so you head down the hallway. It goes down, 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 and it spits you out into a basement that will draw out here in 2 seconds.
Hey, flames.
So I know that this thing
Yes.
is not good. This thing is very evil.
It's not
Yeah, it's a
good.
demon, man.
It's very bad.
Okay, so you guys, we are no longer needing this whole debacle, so give me 2 seconds to redraw where both of you.
Yeah, the thing is, I was actually gonna send my raven with them too.
No, it's too late.
Yeah.
I was going to.
Yeah, it's too late. They have to deal with what they got right now. They walked into a very bad situation.
Because my raven would have at least been able to send me the feelings.
Did anyone see me take this yet?
Oh shit.
I did not see you.
No, I have not seen you take any pills yet.
I have really bad. Every single time I need to take pills, I forget if I've already taken them.
I know, that's why I have a box for them. It doesn't get any better as you get older, trust me.
I should start doing that.
You really should. Alright.
You just took a hit before you took it.
No, I picked it up. I picked it up as if it's gonna help me take the pill.
Hey, I mean.
Instead of water, I use.
Why is this? Do you have any of my microfiber cloths over here? Or did I get rid of them all?
I think you took them all with you.
Okay. I gotta bring them back and permanently leave one here. Sorry, guys. You guys have really good markers.
Oh, yeah, I only buy Expo.
Yeah, I know, and they're meant to stay, so
Yeah.
they take a minute to.
That's not gonna help me.
It doesn't help.
No,
At a
it's not
certain
gonna
point,
help
you've got to
me.
start using rubbing alcohol
I've gotta
to get them, like you see how, in order to really clean it. Otherwise, it gets stuck on you,
Whoa.
and it won't come off. So I rather keep it clean each time as.
Great.
Alright. So, we're going to draw out where these two numbskulls are right now first.
These jokers.
You guys are here.
This
This was
area.
your pathway that shot down.
Of course, right?
This was your location, which are stairwells going here that you shot off into the distance over here. This is your bone pile. Then
Use the big guy. You might as
No.
well.
it's not him, trust me.
Oh, you actually have him planned
God
out?
damn it, I don't have that yet. I don't fucking have that yet. Fuck.
This is
Fuck.
your actual character.
Um.
An actual character in who?
You'll figure it out.
That just scares me when I see something that damn big.
Just wait.
It's okay, this shit ain't great.
That is your demon that you're dealing with, and you guys can put your two character people there and there. Well, Shalara is only down there. Mako is still standing on the ridge. Shalara
Glimmerblade
came
doesn't
down.
have one.
There's approaching there. Don't worry about Glimmerblade. He's not moving in this fight unless he's broken through.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Alright,
This
and
is not what I wanted to do,
you
but I
guys
can do this.
have now come down this way over here, this pathway, and you have entered into a small chamber with another door out. You've got a desk here that has a rack of keys on it. Desk over here that has rotting food and various other increments of slave life. You've got a barred door sitting here, and you have a guard's desk sitting here with a sleeping guard.
I'm going to stealth immediately.
With
I'm
your
just-
characters? Did
Can
I
I-
pull them off?
I can just easily.
Yeah, you did. There, mine's over there.
Invisibility one.
Hey, you two over here. Ring of improved invisibility.
Yeah, he's got it.
Use that.
It doesn't matter. His is rechargeable.
Yours
His-
is rechargeable.
Yeah,
Mine
his can actually his recharges on its own. It doesn't need more magic to recharge.
So I don't need this, or is
So
that
you can
improves
go
myself?
No,
You're
go
You're
invisible.
the ring of improved invisibility. Improved invisibility is an actual spell. It's
Yeah,
a
it's-
full-on spell. It means you go invisible,
Well, it's greater.
but when you attack, you don't become visible again. You stay in a blurred state. You still
Greater
have 50%
invisibility.
concealment and everything. Improved invisibility is a fantastic thing for somebody who wants to stay mostly invisible. It has only 3 charges, I think, that you can use
3
per
per
day.
day.
I think I told you. So you
I
can
was
use
this
that 3
close
per
to
day.
actually wanting that.
Yeah, it's a great fucking range for somebody who wants to stealth around with, because it makes you fully invisible, like the spell Improved Invisibility. Read up on the spell. I'll send you the spell so that you have it.
I turn invisible.
Is it improved or is it greater?
No. I'm gonna tell you in a minute here.
Because I thought Pathfinder was greater.
Yeah, it's whatever their version of it is.
Okay.
It's what was it? Not improved.
Greater?
Greater. Thank you. There we go. Invisibility greater. All right. So. The creature or item is invisible. The recipient carrying gear vanishes too. Of course, some of the items dropped by this gear are visible. Blah, blah, blah. Is not magically silenced. In certain, the bonus is reduced to +20 if the creature is moving. So if you stand still, you're fully invisible. You're a +20 on your stealth if you're moving. The spell does not end if you attack a creature. For purpose of the spell, any attack that you're targeting acts as if an actual sneak attack. As long as they cannot see you, actions directed at the unintended do not break the spell. So as long as you're not doing any kind of combat or attack, you do not become visible. Any attack or any kind of aggressive action makes you invisible, but affected by the blur spell. So you're still under concealment, and you're effectively still invisible, but you can be seen. So you become mostly visible. So that's how greater visibility works.
Okay.
I think they have to roll a percentile to hit you.
Yeah, they're gonna be you're 50% concealment at that point.
So
you just disappear.
I disappear.
Yeah, and if you move like, it looks like the predator moving.
So I'm gonna go over to the keys.
That's okay. He can make it there to guard his stealth. You go over to the keys.
Check them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Magical.
Check.
They're just not your keys. They look like slave keys, like jail keys. You would recognize them as jail keys.
I pick them up slowly.
Give me a dexterity.
Silence.
Too late.
Damn it.
You've already picked them up. Give me a dexterity so you can keep silent.
Couldn't have waited. You didn't say it.
Yeah, you didn't tell me you were gonna silence.
Because you just started doing things.
He did, but that's okay. He can start doing things, and then you're like,
I'd still try to hit it with silence that way while he.
I am picking them up very slowly.
It doesn't matter. You're still rolling on it. It's just a low DC. Like you can silence him directly after this. They change the
Natural 20.
Okay, yeah. You just see him go. I mean nothing, and you're like.
I'm still gonna do it though.
So immediately you feel sound just deadens around you.
That way
Completely.
when
You
he
realize
picks up-
instantly that he has silenced you.
That way when you pick up the keys, it won't make any noise.
It won't make any noise at all. You just don't make noise now when you move. So now you're invisible and you're completely silent, but you cannot talk or use any of your spells. That was great. All right.
Excuse me?
Oh my god. That was so perfect. So as the door squeaks open, he's holding a set of keys and he's like, huh? And he's like, and he just looks over and
Look at the guard.
is he alive? Okay, they're sneaking past a guard right now, so it was perfect. Squeeze as he opened up.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
How'd tonight go?
It was fine.
Okay.
Have you kept that from the morning?
No, I ordered it like an hour ago.
What Starbucks is open now?
That's a good point. What Starbucks is
I
open?
don't know. Uber Eats it from.
Oh, they opened at 10. They're open at 10. Yeah, which she would have gotten the last set of order from them.
What?
Yeah, there's a Starbucks open on 19 that's open at 10.
Oh, okay. Mine's open till 6.
The ones on 19 are 9 and 10 respectively.
Goodies.
Character sheets.
And yours. And then I think it was you saying sushi. It's what I had left.
No, it was Jericho.
Was it good?
Don't fuck with her.
I was like, oh my god, I feel so.
I'm lying. I do that.
Fuck yeah, that smells amazing.
So,
I'm gonna put that in the fridge for a
Sorry if
minute.
I smell like
doesn't sound
sushi
great.
though.
It does not matter. We all like fish over here, I think.
I don't want to.
We're not really
I
kill
don't
it.
no, I'm saying this out of game.
Okay.
I've been wanting to use this scroll Logan Bros for I don't know how damn long.
Do we have to do it now?
Yes. This is the perfect opportunity for me to finally use an incendiary scroll.
He's got a point. He's kind of been waiting for this moment. You know,
I
he's just sitting
even-
there with the scroll. You turn around, he's got the scroll.
I still have this from Logan
I'm
writing
invisible.
on.
So
I know, but he knows you're there because he saw you.
You just see a pair of keys go.
No, the minute you pick the keys up, they turn invisible.
Oh.
That's fabulous.
So the keys
I was
go on the
the first
table,
one
you
I
watch the
picked
keys just
second.
go zoom.
And I
disappear.
told him this out of game.
Yeah. You immediately realize he's taking the keys.
So
up.
I'm gonna pull out my another wand, which
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my disguise self.
I thought it was see-through
And?
for a second, but it's
But
just
make myself
reflective.
look human.
It's just very
Why?
shiny.
Why does it matter right now?
Like look like a courier almost.
He's asleep. He's not gonna care.
Oh, I'm gonna wake him up in a minute.
Why don't you just kill him? You get a sneak attack.
Because I'm
on
gonna
him.
make him use the incendiary scroll and blow himself up.
What is it gonna be dangerous? Do it.
I don't.
You want chaotic neutral? You're getting chaotic
It's
neutral.
gonna be dangerous for everyone involved.
No,
Let's do it.
You want chaotic neutral? I'm not doing it.
No.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Incendiary scroll only explodes
I
to
know.
the person reading it.
I know, but his odds. You can't force him to read a spell.
I can actually.
And he has to still subject and use magic device. So if he fails to use magic device, it just ruins your spell.
As long as he reads it, that's
No,
all. That's all it says.
I know, but it's a magic scroll. Every scroll is still subject to use magic device.
You have to be able to read the magic scroll.
He can just pick it up and.
But I had Logan write on it.
I know.
So he would be able to read the writing.
It doesn't matter. It's
It
still
wouldn't
magic.
Then never
I mean, if
That's
not,
what
I
I'm
would
telling you.
have
So you're trained. People who are trained to use magic devices can see past the magic and actually use the trigger words that use them. If you give this to this guy, it'd be effectively like me giving you Portugal written over Spain. He could probably figure Spanish. He could probably figure it out and go, oh, okay, you this boom and blow it up. But he's going to be doing another roll because he might just fuck it up and read the wrong trigger words out of it.
Okay.
He might not infinite trigger. He might spell them wrong. If he says the words wrong, even if they're there, if he says read as red, it's not going to trigger your spell. It's just ruining that scroll. So if you want someone, items are good for that. So what you would do is you'd create like a gem of incendiary explosion, and then you would sneak up and drop it on him, like you would putting a grenade on somebody and fall off.
Can I do? I'll do something here.
So I can't actually craft gems?
No, you can't craft gems, but you can enchant them.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yes.
Okay.
Specific gems can be enchanted. Yes.
So based on this situation and you not being able to fully be able to.
I do have other things I can do. I can just knock him out with an Indominate, which wouldn't be a bad idea.
You can sneak attack on him. You can do anything.
Actually, I'm gonna pull out the wand of the Admonishing Ray.
Like he explodes into the wall. Not dead, but it's a force spell. And so he just blows back out of his chair, crashes into the steel wall or door, and just kind of slumps down.
No damage.
Completely unconscious. Yeah, it's non-lethal damage. He's still alive. He only has 8 hit points.
Oh,
that's
gonna be like
you reduced him to 0. He's just unconscious against the ground now, bleeding from his nose.
He's alive. It's okay.
You don't know that I'm doing this.
Yeah, he's invisible. Oh yeah, he's wearing a detect. So it's just a glowing object going.
He's alive. He's alive. Remember these glasses.
Hey, he can see you.
And actually, I'm gonna switch him over to the see invisibility.
Yeah, now he can see you fully. He still can't speak though.
Actually, I'll use message so I can hear his thoughts.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Hold on. I can hear you now.
Son of a bitch, why?
Ah!
We woke up. We would have had problems.
He wasn't.
Well, I didn't want to take that chance.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Fuck your dice!
Ah!
Sorry, it's like
Well,
stuck.
no chances taken. Let's
I know,
do
sometimes you get a
this,
little sticky
and
there.
I'll
Yeah.
instantly take off the silence spell that way.
You can speak now. You
Since
know
he's unconscious.
I unlocked the door with the keys.
It smells horrifying in here.
Oh god.
Do I
This is
smell
a
it?
slave pen. Yes, you would recognize the slave pen.
Do I enjoy
Both
this?
of you would recognize the
Do I
slave
enjoy
pen.
the smell?
You do not enjoy the smell. No one enjoys the smell of a slave pen. Even a necromancer wouldn't enjoy the smell of a slave pen. This is like
Hey,
shit
just
and
making
body
sure.
odor concentrated to a level you have not experienced yet unless you've been in some very specific areas of Tampa at very specific areas of the day.
Oh lord.
I'm gonna
I can
do
only
a quick
imagine.
little roll to myself real
It's
quick.
not pretty.
It's not. For at least if it's
Um,
any of the ones I've smelled.
What's the fortitude DC on this that I've just sort of established for myself?
If you want to play that, it's going to be a 15.
Oh, cool. I throw up a little bit in my mouth, but it doesn't come out. Okay. Can we leave?
Let's see what's in there. I mean, if you want to leave,
I know what's in. Listen, man. I know what's in here.
You can just feel the human suffering in this place.
I'm
you can
good.
hear them too.
Oh.
They're just crying and moaning and screaming. They know you're there and they're calling for help.
I don't.
I think we should at least get them out of here.
Literally, yes.
Get them out of here, you know. I mean, my tiefling family could
We could
probably
just-
help them.
We could just leave. Yeah. Okay. And I'll just hand
take
him the keys.
I'll go in and I'll look through each cell. Like,
And
You can't see it unless you
They're
can
not
slide it
doors.
back for putting food slot in, but there's no visual seeing. Unless you want to get down and look through the food slot, then you can.
no, I don't want to do that. How many keys versus doors?
There are
Did it
the
not
keys
cure
are
all
not
the
the individual
way?
doors. One key opens all of
It
the
didn't
doors,
cure
but there's
all
4
the way
keys
back.
on this
Yeah.
chain.
Okay.
It's been
4 keys?
4 keys on the chain.
Is that a cell
Door.
at the very end?
No.
That's a door guy?
That looks like a door to another section, yes.
I'm gonna be in here where
There's
the
an-
smell hasn't permeated.
But there's another door.
But it's through smell.
I'm gonna press the digitation the entire.
So it doesn't matter.
It wouldn't.
No, prestidigitation only works on small sections of areas.
Okay.
Can I do prestidigitation around my head?
No, you can't. You were looking for the spell
You-
zone of air.
Yeah, you would need air.
That's actually something called zone of air. Creates clean air directly around your area, so you don't smell. You can
Yeah.
stand in like stinking cloud and everything and not die.
Yeah,
But that's a legit spell, so no.
it is.
Or a ring or an item.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just gonna sort of wrap like my cloak around my
Fair
nose,
point.
and just sort of I'll be like, fucking whatever. At the dumb
You guys
door at the
opening
end of the
any of
hallway.
these shops? Like, what are you doing?
He's opening
I'm
all
gonna.
of them, I think.
I'm not.
You opening one? Two? No, he said he was looking in first. He has not opened a single
I
one
want to
yet.
actually
Oh.
see if there's at least any traps on.
No, none of these stores. are
Yeah,
trapped.
I'll go to the back door.
The back door over there?
Can they
Yeah.
hear me through here? Through
Oh,
there?
yeah.
I was told you guys are.
They just start screaming, get us the fuck out of here! They're not listening to you. You're not the people who normally come down here, so you're clearly somebody else.
Yeah.
They're just screaming for you to get out.
Listen, man, the less you interact with them, the better.
I'm not gonna get them out if they don't give me answers.
They're not going to give you answers, they're slaves.
I want to know what they're infected with.
They don't know. They're slaves who've been experimented on. Do you understand that?
Do not let
Let
them
me
out.
take you out real quick and throw you into a prison cell, tell you not what I'm doing, and just cut you open for 6 days straight, inject things into you, and then throw you back into a room, and then some person's going to come up and say, you're not getting out until you tell me what you're infected with! They're going to be like, oh no, the goddamn cage, man!
You're being a bit inconsiderate here, and that's coming from me.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll switch to the see-through.
Oh, you can still see.
I can see through them, but I can see like what they look like now.
They just look like normal humans.
They
The
look
human
normal.
tells the dwarves.
I'm going to say this out of game, even though I already said this in game. Just ignore them. Because, I mean, you're trying to be good,
No, I'm not right now. Actually.
but you're not good right now.
Yeah, I know. And
Like, that's
this
end
isn't-
goal. You can still make a decision that's kind of shitty right now.
This is a shitty. This is a
Then
very.
tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna go to the very door at the end of the.
I'm already.
And I'm gonna inspect it for traps.
No traps. It just
Trap.
leads
Yeah.
to another.
Might as well try it. See what's through there then. Ooh, I'm on the way out.
So I open the door.
You have 3 cages in this one.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Cages?
Yes, there are animals, or what sound like animals behind each of these.
What do they look like?
You don't know. You cannot see through these doors.
Detect magic?
The doors are incredibly magical.
Would I know what?
Yes, that they're force doors.
They're force?
They're force doors. They're being held. They're effectively a wall of force around in front of each of these doors. Things to be dispelled before the doors will open.
There's 3 doors, not 4.
No, 1, 2.
No. I see what you're saying. The wall of force are 3 doors.
So there's animal. We can tell there's animals.
Nah, you can tell there's something animal-like. You don't know if
It
they're
sounds
animals.
animalistic.
Animal-like. Yeah.
Yeah, but that could be
Okay.
all-
Is there any like loot?
Nothing.
I've
No, you're in a
I've
slave-
immediately turned around and
Okay,
gone.
you're in a slave den. There's nothing.
I'm-
Shitty fucking hallway.
I'm not gonna chance that because I feel like these could be chimeras, especially with the way that he's fucking.
Yeah, of course they're fucking chimeras.
So what are you doing? Leaving?
Yeah,
Probably a good call.
I'm not.
You
Fucking,
gonna fuck with any of the slaves?
No, or I'm not.
They're still screaming for help. What does that do?
Free them all.
Why are you doing?
Okay, cool. So you start opening doors, and they start charging out, just running right by you. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 16 times 2. So we got 32. So you are going to give me about you too, Mr. Little Guy, because you're actually out there too.
Yikes.
Hey man, what did I just say? And what did you said?
Where are you, Aiden?
I have already.
He's already through
He's
that.
freeing them up. You're already in this room, right?
I am already in that room.
Jesus, you get them all then. I'm so sorry. He at least gets a chance to get around some of them. All right, so you give me about 9 rolls. You give me 32 fucking rolls. You're giving me 32 reflex rolls to try to avoid touching these obviously postulated and infected motherfuckers. Who
I
are
told you
bleeding.
not to let them out.
I literally said
It is obvious that they are just bleeding out massive infection.
Someone
everywhere.
give me D20s.
Yeah,
send your
a
kids.
lot of motherfucking D20s.
Send your kids to camp. Come on.
Send your kids to camp.
Like I said, you give me 9.
It's a fun Uncle weekend with Aiden. We're having a fun
You
time.
roll and just write them down and tell me what they are after you're done. Sorry.
Oh my
I'm
God,
sorry.
the dump.
You're trying to avoid 32 infected individuals.
I know what I'm trying to do.
I mean, you're doing this like acrobatic jump on death.
No, I know
What
what
the
this
fuck? Like, yeah. Damn, boss.
I got the first 2 were fucking amazing.
That's so good for you. Dude, that's awesome, man.
I think Aiden's gonna kill you. This game.
Proud of you, dude. Radical. All right, so that's
You said how many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
you
9,
get 9.
10. Okay, put that down. Thank you.
And by the way,
I
with
have
this
more
act
than
alone,
50
you
more.
gained like 15
Two,
chaotic points. You were so
3,
far into the chaotic sphere at this point, it's gonna
4,
take you a nightmare to
5,
get out of it.
Six.
I know. So you are at
Eight,
least you are heading straight down the chaos route at this
I
point.
don't want to use these.
Like, who just opens up all the slaves?
Check
I'm gonna check
my
one. What do you
baby
expect me with?
dice.
Let me guess the magic and figure out now. Fuck it, three them
13.
all.
I also
This
rejected
is the
yours.
most chaotic thing you've done, and you've done some fairly
15,
chaotic things.
16.
The poor dears.
So this is
Ooh.
16
Okay.
you
right
need
now.
more?
So I'll just
write it down.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, I'll
4,
give you
5,
this.
6, 7,
You have to
8,
have a
9, 10,
DC
11,
14.
12, 13.
Only count the ones
14.
that failed. Just tell me the ones that failed. So you have to get above a 14. All of you have to get above a 14.
There's 16 here.
You can use any acrobatics or
Oh.
movement skills that you have
We
to
can use
increase
acrobatics?
it. Yes, to increase your rolls. Because
So-
you're effectively going to be using acrobatics. You're trying to dodge these people.
So it's reflex on top of my acrobatics.
Yes, and you've got to get above DC
Oh.
14. They're sick and infected. They're not trying to touch you. They're just trying to get out.
I'm pretty sure I gave
So I have a plus 15 to reflex. So only on nat ones will I fail.
Correct.
So now it's just a game of how many natural ones I have.
Correct.
So I don't really need to write any of these down. Cool.
No, you only need to mark the ones that fail.
I failed actually quite a few.
That's not good for you.
Well, actually, I only failed like 4. It looks like.
What's the DC again?
14 is it.
14.
Okay, so that's one fail, one natural one.
You got touched by one. Okay.
So far, that was 50% of the rolls with 16 dice. I've never had to. I think this might be more dice than I've rolled the past 3 sessions.
Well, I mean, you are avoiding 32 individuals, so.
Yeah. It does seem that I am avoiding 32 individual human beings that have all been funneled out into the one room I am in
Yeah.
without saying anything to me.
Oop.
They can be healing from a cleric somewhere.
All right.
I don't
No.
know who else I see.
You
One
just
of those is
released
mine.
32 infected people into a closed city. We're gonna deal with the plague you just unleashed later.
Yeah, because I told you not. Like I was like, hey, and you talked to me
actually
earlier.
just release a plague. I want you to be aware of that. There will be repercussions from it.
You talked to me earlier. You were like, man, no one's like listening to me. And then
Because
you're gonna
you
do
know
this
what?
shit to me.
Because I'm
How many did you fail, Aiden?
I failed one.
You got touched by one. Give me
Assassin's Creed
42.
Odyssey all over.
42 save. You. How many did you fail? Give me 4 42
Kill
saves.
the family.
Your
you don't
DC
let
for
them
your
go.
save is
You
a
let them go
26.
almost.
Here's your ducky
They
dice.
Killed the
Oh,
village
how
in
much?
1 second.
26 for your save.
Ooh, congratulations.
You have to beat a 26 on your
Fucking killed them.
fortitude.
Fuck you.
Oh, I can't beat that no matter what. And then
Okay, then you've been infected with all 4 of these hits.
Unless it's
And
a nat
you-
20, right?
Okay, then yes, a nat 20.
Nope.
Then you have been infected with all of this. You,
Okay.
can you beat it with your fortitude?
What's the DC? Is it different for me?
No, it's the same.
You only have to do it once though. I had to do it 4 times.
And he failed all 4 of them.
Yeah. So you got a better chance at.
Come on, buddy. What do you need to roll? You need to roll a 22, don't you?
I need to roll a 19 or a 20.
Okay, go ahead.
I got 2.
I'm just putting them all on here.
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
gonna grab them as
Okay.
I go.
So
That's
this
it.
is never mind. I was about to do a very bad thing. Even worse.
I think that's it, right? Okay, cool.
I will say this, and
Demon or a plague, which is
no,
worse.
I'm just gonna say something right here. I adore the chaos that you have exhibited. I am frustrated. Let me communicate my feelings because you didn't even let me get out of the way of. You didn't like give me a heads up. I need you to do like give me a heads up. I need this from you, Blaze. I need a hey, here's what I'm thinking of doing.
You mean like you did with the keys?
Yeah.
Like you didn't do with the keys, I mean?
This is monumentally more like disruptive
This could
than
fuck
the
up a
keys
lot of
were.
shit.
The keys would have woken up a guard. You have unleashed an apocalypse.
Not an apocalypse.
Well, do any of you want to do a medical check to try to figure out?
I'd love to do a medical check.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What do you have for medical?
Nothing.
I have a plus.
I'm still doing
7.
it though.
Do it.
Because
Your DC is 23.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just give him
Can you
advantage.
give me advantage? Thank you. Dude, I rolled 2 fucking 6s. I'm gonna shoot myself.
What's your medical?
My medical is
It does matter. I mean,
it's not enough.
Do you have a med kit?
Yeah, I have.
That would give you a plus 10.
That's a plus 16.
And then
Plus
your medical is what?
7.
Does that get you above a 23?
I think it does.
On a
23 gives you
6.
exactly a 23.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then you can identify this disease. It is
Yeah,
0
let's not
23.
scare it all the way.
What's the disease?
It is called demonic wasting.
So what
Do
I
you want me to
affected by
reseal
it?
Oh,
it
very
for
much
you?
so. It affects everyone. Demons.
Probably
That's
make
why
it
it's called
better.
demonic wasting.
Oh.
We're just gonna leave.
So,
Just take
we're
it.
gonna have fun with this one. You know you have 1 day.
I didn't know what
You have
I was
24
doing. I'd
hours to
never
get rid of
done
this demonic
anything
disease.
like that
You know
before,
it's going to be
and I was
removed
just
by a
like, you know,
remove
let's
curse
fuck around and
and
find
a
out.
remove curse and a
It
remove
smells,
disease
so.
cast within 1 minute of each
How
other.
long ago did
You will
you
be
do this
taking
Monday?
1d6 strength damage and 1d6 charisma damage, and you are currently exhausted
I
until you
know.
are currently
I don't
out of
know
strength
what
and charisma. So either 24 hours or until
I
all
can
of your
tell you
strength
what
and charisma
happened.
are gone.
The mix
You will
wasn't
be
balanced.
doing your rolls once an hour.
Hey man,
It wasn't mixed.
that gives me 5 hours.
Wait.
That you put me on a time limit of 5 hours, and you're comparing it to me picking up jangling keys.
You got a point, man.
Holy shit! You might have
Oh,
killed
shit,
my
he kills it,
character.
though.
Nah, we got it. I mean,
No. There is no sort of nonchalance about this.
I've just
We
been
are
like-
in DEFCON 1.
So, someone was building a disease down here based on the demon over here. It's a demonic wasting. You have released 32 members who are currently infected with demonic wasting into the city. All 32 of them
All
infect
32
upon
flavors of
inhalation
that
and touch.
bootylicious bubble
Wouldn't
gum.
Kingsford stop then in the
No, Kingsford doesn't give a shit about who leaves the mansion. He just cares about
Kingston.
keeping it clean. He's
But
a
he-
butler for the
You
mansion.
would have at least fixed the door.
Who gives a shit? He's not locking it.
Oh, okay.
Like, he doesn't care. Like,
Don't you can't get out of this.
No,
You made your
you've got
choice.
32 of them running free in the city now. You have created a plague. It is going to be a plague of demonic wasting affecting the city later on. I will roll the whole stats and what you just did.
Thank you for making my life literally a living room.
You're welcome.
Yours.
You got 5 hours to live.
I have 5 hours.
You gotta get a remove curse and a remove disease cast within 1 minute of each other to cure this disease.
5 hours.
You've either got 5 hours or 24. So in 24 hours, if it's charisma and strength have been reduced to 0, they die anyway. If it hasn't been cured. Otherwise, until the strength or charisma
So we
is
need to
cured.
get you out of here ASAP fucking P.
5 hours.
And
I
we're
mean,
in the basement fighting a demon.
I'm pretty much figuring on taking him out of here and getting him.
You
to
two are
the
both
tieflings.
infected
Sorry,
with
bud.
this, so you both have to get cured for this.
I mean, the tieflings would have something.
You don't know this, you haven't asked. So,
I-
here we go.
If not, they can get.
So, you start breaking out with pusses, you are exhausted, and you are coughing now.
But I know what it is.
You know exactly what it is. You know how the symptoms are going to progress. Your pusses are going to turn into blood boils. You're eventually going to start stripping the skin off your body. You're eventually going to be removed to just your muscle, and then your muscles are going to start rotting away, and you'll be alive this entire time. You will not die until your organs eventually give out. You have a 24-hour wasting. It will waste you away into a literal bodily mass of just fluid and bone.
Great.
I'm gonna step outside. I have another dice actually.
Hey, take your time, man, on this one. I'm fine. We're gonna move to Mako and Shalara, or Mako and Shalara. Take your time.
I need my.
Finally,
Wow!
You might finally
You're
get that
gonna
TPK you've been
BRB.
wanting.
Just give me my. I gotta get my car keys. Don't wonder if you hear an engine starting sound.
I'm leaving! Fuck this game!
Right?
Give me initiative unless you want to talk.
I would prefer to talk.
I mean, yeah, you can talk to he's just moving towards you. But he's
Yeah.
actually spoken to you already.
I'll talk.
What are you saying? Because he's not stopping.
I will like pick up Glimmerblade and like
You
throw
can't. Glimmerblade is on here. You only got to hear. He's appeared
Oh
behind it.
fuck. Okay. He's kind of important and I need him. So if you could like
Ooh.
the groaning one on the floor.
He's mine. He's on my pile.
I mean, but technically I hogtied him, so he's
Technically.
kind of mine.
He takes another step towards you. He's now within your.
All I'm
Yes,
saying
sir.
is he's important and he's got information I need. I mean, his body you can.
Don't worry, I'll get information out of all of you. You'll have all the information you need when I'm done. And you see claws start to unfold on him. Initiative.
Great.
And he's right up in your shit now. Both you and you two, initiative.
Great.
All the chaos today.
Woo!
Yeah, you stepped into a fun game at this point. They went from, we beat the guy, we did it, to, oh god, we're gonna die, within 5 minutes. Like, Because of actions 20. Oh, not 20. Okay, so he's going first.
27.
Alright. Write this down. We've got.
I have 11.
We're all doing great. Everyone's fantastic.
Awesome.
Alright.
Take a deep breath.
You got Mr. Demon who's going at 20, nat 20. Shalara, you are 27.
27.
Alright, Mako.
11.
What would this thing speak? Abyssal, probably?
No, it's speaking common to you.
Oh, great. But would
I mean,
it know about
knows
the
a
language?
bit. It's a demon, of course it would know abyssal.
Yeah, it definitely knows this.
Oh, this is
But I wouldn't speak its native tongue to it, because that's just gonna.
So now that you can fully see this devil completely,
I'd rather not.
you can't help it. Have you ever? It looks like a giant, oversized maggot that
What?
forms into the top of a withering human cadaver, and that is what it is speaking to you from. And the
Oh my
claws
God.
are extending directly out of the edges of its arms that are about 6 feet long and end in extended, dripping poison claws. Alright, this bony devil moves in incredibly unsettling lurches. So it doesn't actually step, it just kind of moves its entire bulk in 5 to 10 foot increments across the floor at you.
Great.
But it seems incredibly eloquent, speaking from its rotting mouth.
Great. Great.
You know.
Great.
So it's going to move first. First thing it does, it takes off into the air and starts to fly.
Oh!
It goes in the air.
And it slams down right behind Mako and attacks.
Whoa. I am immediately jumping away from that shit. As soon as it lands, I'm jumping away. Like I'm acrobatic jumping the
You
fuck.
don't, you get to, it's getting its attack on you first and then you can.
Damn it.
I don't know whose dice gave me that natural one.
What color was it?
Probably hers.
I don't know. You
Probably.
guys gave me 20 total. I think chances it could have been either you or Jerica.
I had 2.
Yeah, you had 2. The chances that it happened with you are low. Some didn't even get used.
Does a 27 hit you?
Damn, yes.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yes.
No, I'm sorry, 23.
Yes.
Both strike you. One of them is grappling you. Give me an anti-grapple.
Oh, bitch.
Give me a. Give you a what?
Your CMD, your defense for grappling.
21.
You failed. It picks you up, and the next attack.
It's okay, we're running out of here. Gonna move and change. You know,
There's so many dice.
getting this shit off.
Oh, there's a lot of dice. This is not
in less than
fun.
an hour.
It cuts you across your stomach for 16 points of damage and injects you with poison,
Come on.
and then throws you to the ground.
Wait, do I have my ring
Give me a
on.
DC 20. What's your ring?
It's the poison protection. I don't know.
Okay, no, that's fine. Give me it's a DC 20, but you have a plus 10 to your DC with that ring. So you're still gonna roll a D20, and you're gonna be giving me fortitude. Constitution. I apologize. It's Constitution based. So what's your Constitution?
13.
What's your plus?
1.
So give your DC roll plus 1 plus 10, and tell me what you got. What'd you get? What'd you get?
Nothing.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
Not one.
1.
Great. Give me one more save.
Oh, fuck me.
You can't avoid the first effect of it, but you can possibly avoid the second.
Okay.
Better. Do I
Alright.
have all the bonuses
Yes.
that I had? Okay, so that's 29.
Okay, you avoid the secondary effect. Give me a. I'll do it because I have to break it anyway. You are taking 3 points of strength damage. You feel yourself getting incredibly weak as this burning, insidious poison starts crawling up from your abdomen.
Okay, so I take how many points of the damage from
Yep,
really
and
good.
it has thrown you to the ground, and
Okay,
it takes
so-
off
so
one last
that's
time,
80 minus 4.
and lands
So
behind Shalar.
15.
But it doesn't attack. Well, it can't.
But it doesn't. Why?
But it can't.
So 65.
Okay.
And it speaks celestial to your
Oh.
orb.
Okay.
A nice treat you brought me here. And your orb responds very terrifyingly. You can feel the terror in the orb.
Great.
You don't get any fucking snacks today, buddy.
Don't tell me what I do get. It's right behind you.
You-
It has just picked her up,
Bad
slashed her across
dog.
the stomach, and thrown her down. Shalara is prone on the stairwell over here, bleeding from the stomach. and it has
Mako is
landed-
prone. Mako.
It has landed silently behind you despite its bulk.
What do you want?
Information. Tell
What-
me what you know
This is a demon of
about everything.
Is it
torture.
an Inquisitor?
No, it's a demon of torture. It's gotta be.
You haven't identified it yet, so I'm not telling you, but
Well, I'm not there, and I'm not gonna be
Out of game, this
Can I
is my
help?
guess.
out of game, it is a bone devil. It's an Ozelette. They are literally the interrogators of archdevils. They report on other devil standings. They are effectively the inquisitors. They're not inquisitors. Think of them as enforcers for archdevils. So they are usually put in places where archdevils need to keep their eyes on other devils. or
So they're
demons.
like the dudes who go, okay, boss, and
Yeah,
then like
they're
find
the
stuff out.
enforcers, and they torture. They're sadists. They will torture you and keep you alive until they effectively got every piece of information you know from you, and it's always going to be the truth because they effectively function as a zone of truth when asking you questions. Yeah, and
Great.
they- yeah.
That's awesome.
The demonic zone of truth.
You know what's
Great.
stupid? We didn't check any of the normal locations before we did these things.
I know, right?
We didn't check, we didn't check a desk drawer.
No.
I would like to cast Magic Circle Against Evil on myself,
Okay.
and I would like to run.
It doesn't follow you. The magic circle won't follow you.
Oh, it doesn't?
Magic circles are set on the ground.
Oh,
Give me 1
fuck me.
second to
Okay,
verify.
then never mind.
Standard action, 3-foot diameter, powdered silver. Yeah, 8 stays on the
Mine's
ground.
telling me it's a third
second.
level spell, it's protection from evil, but
Oh,
it's a
creatures in the
10-foot
area of
radius
effect.
and 10 minutes per level.
Yep, large area. Creatures in the area who enter the large area receive 1 attempt to suppress. If they leave the area and come back, they are not protected, so it doesn't move once you cast it.
Okay.
So it's set, it's 10 feet. What I just meant is 10 minutes per level. It's a 10-foot radius emanation from the touched creature. And if you're going to cast it, it has a chance to actually suppress its own.
I'm going to slowly instead walk over to Mako.
Are you casting it?
No,
Oh,
no.
it's going to
Knowing
get
that I
attack of
won't
opportunity
move.
on you if you're leaving its zone.
That's fine.
Okay. Does a 27 hit you?
No.
Okay. It's not your regular AC. It's your touch AC at this point, just so you know, because it's attack of
I
opportunity.
still don't think so.
Alright, as long as you're 27.
Oh, no, not 27 for touch, no.
Okay, so it reaches out to you and it hits you, but are you wearing what are you wearing right now? What's your armor?
My armor's the crow.
That's mithril?
Yes.
You should have taken 9, you only take 3. It seems to reel back the last moment from your mithril armor, and it hisses slightly. Metal. Does not like mithril. It has a weakness to mithril and adamantine.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna walk over and I'll use my movement to go over to Mako. I'm going to cast the zone on her.
Okay, it's going over there.
And I'm going to try and stabilize her as well.
Oh, she's not dying. She just took poison. Unless you have a way of neutralizing her poison.
I do, but I don't know if I want to use that right now. How bad do I know that this is going to be?
It's going to be affecting her. You don't, but I can tell you right now that it's going to be 1d3 on her strength until her strength is gone.
Great.
Or until
Okay,
you
so
cure
we
the poison.
can restore you though.
Yeah.
Great.
Wait,
Okay.
that's the same thing for me?
I'm not worried
Oh, I
about
just take 1
you
point.
as much
Yeah.
then. I mean, it's still not great.
This is a
but I'm still not
1d3.
worried
It ran,
about
her
you as
runs
much.
its course in 6 turns.
So
What do
this
you want to
is-
do? Do you want to try and beat the
The-
shit out of this, or do you
yeah,
want to try and
but it
find a
won't
way out?
last forever. It'll eventually fade off. So if she withstands
Can we
strength to
make
keep her
it?
strength up, and she gets a save, she gets more saves.
Ah,
on
you
it.
know, I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
Personally, I don't feel like risking my life today as much as I would like.
Yeah,
to
but the
dash
only
this
way to
thing
try and get out of
places.
here is to go up the way that we came, that we know of right now.
That's all greased.
That's all fucking greased. Like, we are down here. Unless we have a way of getting rid of that shit up there, we're down here.
Do you have any way of contacting the rest of your party?
No, I do
Say no
not.
word with him.
It's okay.
Truly don't. I mean,
it's okay.
Shit.
Actually, I do. From that zone, I would like to chuck one of my bombs in this basement.
One of your what?
The bombs.
Which bomb?
The explosive firebomb.
the bomb from
The
Logan.
bombs.
Oh,
She
you're
has
using
the
one of the
bomb.
alchemist
I have a
bombs.
way of letting them know where I am.
Well, you have a
Something's
way of
wrong.
letting people know something's wrong. Not necessarily where you are, but yeah, there's no doubt. Okay, where are you throwing the bomb?
In his direction.
Okay, give me a throw.
Strength?
Yep.
Okay, I don't think I want
And
to
honestly, that's not saying we're gonna show up at this point.
17.
Nah, it lands straight in front of him and explodes. Does absolutely no damage to him. Well, that was stupid. And it continues to move towards you. Now, the rest of you, give me perception checks. Both of you, perception checks, buddy. Let's see if you hear the explosion.
The boom!
I will tell you, regardless
You know,
of what
they're
the
down
answer
quite a
is,
ways.
I will not care.
They are way
Yeah.
down there, be aware. So this is going to be a high DC. Give me your perception.
My focus right now is on self-preservation.
He's dying from a fucking demon.
Natural 20.
Okay, you hear the floor is like. You realize an explosion has gone off somewhere.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Shalara and Mako are gone.
No,
Glimmer
you don't hear
Blade
anything,
gone.
but you hear him go, "What the fuck is going on?"
Does it really matter right now?
No, I don't know. Fuck it. And then I start going up the stairs. As
We
fast
need to get
as
to the
I can.
tieflings. That's all I know.
I need someone who
They
can heal
have-
me.
they should
Well, you
have-
know where you're up the stairs at, and you still don't see Shalara and Mako.
What I will do,
Or Glimmerblade for that.
I'll
matter.
look at my bird and
You
say,
see the butler cleaning up.
"Oh, Kingston, the slaves are out, by the way."
Yes, I saw them go by. Master.
Master.
He calls everyone Master.
Yeah.
Once he's out now that he's cleaning, it's anyone who's in the house is considered a master.
Do you have
Can't
any way
order
to
him
cure?
around.
Do you have any way to cure
They're what?
their ailment?
The disease.
Oh, I know nothing of that.
Cool.
You continue to go and make cleaning.
You have a good one, Kingston.
Your friends, however, have down there. He points down.
Yeah. So about
What's down there, bud?
Down there?
Yeah.
A demon.
oh fuck me.
The interrogator, actually.
The what?
The interrogator.
What I know.
You know the interrogator? Yes, it's a bone demon. He knows exactly what it is.
So there's a bone demon
Yes.
in the basement.
But yes, he's been here for quite some time, yes.
Okay. So,
Is that your master?
Oh, no, not at all.
Yeah. Hey.
But
I'm
the owner of
gonna.
his household definitely reports to him.
Yeah. That's cool. That's so cool. And I'm gonna completely ignore Kingston.
He goes back.
You get me to the tieflings, and then I'll get back here as fast as I can.
We both, yeah, because we'll both be useless against the bone demon. So we're gonna run out and find the first portal and get the fuck healed.
So you run out.
He's like, I'm just being
You leave the house?
on the plane.
Actually, before we do, we should probably invisibility.
Probably a wise
Yeah.
decision.
Use your ring. I'm a ping.
Now, you run out and you can see some dead bodies from some of the slaves who died while they were leaving, but for the most part
smells
they've
like
all just
rot.
been scattered.
As that,
You should burn those.
I'm invisible right now.
Yeah, that counts as an aggressive action. So, but if you are, you can go. It's about 15, 20 feet to a portal.
So what I'll do
We're wearing the
is,
boots of Elven Cat, so I couldn't have heard him.
actually,
Or the same
I can run to the portal and then hit him with a spell,
The
couldn't I?
demon was looking at you guys.
It's so cool that you threw that bomb. I'm
So I can
sorry
run to
that
the
I
portal
just
and hit
didn't
all
do
those dead
anything.
bodies with a
That's
spell.
alright.
and burn
I was
them.
like trying to
I
think
mean,
of
only
a
4
way to
dead bodies.
notify
Yeah.
you guys.
Well,
that
no,
Good.
you'd have to cast individual spells into it.
Or I could cast Burning Arc.
They're too far out.
They're too far.
Yeah, one went that way, one tried to go through there. Like they're just
I still have one more charge left.
do what you want with it.
Flaming
But
Shuriken. So
Get me to a healer.
So I'll run us to the portal as I do. Flaming Shuriken, hit the bodies.
now you got burning bodies in the street. This is gonna be so great. And now you leave. Yes.
Yes, but they were plagued, so
Wow, but it's not gonna go well for these two who are currently fighting in the mansion with burning bodies in the street now. So far, you are creating a ton of
Great.
chaos. I'm loving this.
This is great.
You're doing.
Let me put you down for more chaos points.
You're
'cause
doing.
holy
You're
shit,
doing.
son.
You're doing real good chaos points.
Boy, you were doing amazing chaos points.
You know, I feel like I'm doing good neutral points, so we're balancing it out pretty well.
I haven't done bad.
You've gained 18 chaos points in this interaction alone.
Chaos? What the fuck? You're keeping track?
Yes,
A
he said
chaotic
he was.
alignment. Yes, all of you have alignments, and each of your actions, depending on how extreme you go, have points.
How am I doing?
You're pretty neutral, actually. You're pretty good. She's heading more. She's been heading, trying to go for good and staying chaotic for the longest time now, and now is finally settled to where she wants to go. The only two not budging from their alignments very far are these two. Both of them have managed to stay within their alignment. Every time I think Mako gets out of it, she's like, I'm gonna break his toe and shatter his face. Well, okay, evil.
And I'm gonna like it.
Yeah, and then she's like, I'm gonna break bones. This sounds fun. Ah, evil. I'm gonna
okay,
desperate dead
I
bodies.
love it.
Evil.
I spatchcocked that chicken earlier.
Desperate bodies and stuff.
It's ASMR.
Anyway, but yeah,
No,
so these
it's
two are
not.
maintaining their alignments pretty heavily.
Yeah,
see
we're
the
going
problem.
straight through the portal.
Okay.
Is there a tiefling waiting outside inside of it? Because I don't want to go too far in.
About
When I spatchcocked the chicken
you
and
hit
took
the
the
portal,
spine out, I
and you
flipped
hit
it
the
over and I was
portal,
like,
and you hit
listen,
the
Mako. And I just crunched and heard all the bones.
They're not letting me through because
snap.
of the disease.
I love
Yeah,
that.
it's kind of a default that they're not going to let a disease-infected person into their sanctuary. No,
I don't
you
want
definitely
to die.
cannot use the portal system to go back.
Eric, please don't kill my character.
I'm not killing your character. I'm sorry, I'm really not. I did not go out of my way to do anything to your character.
Wow,
You were
if
standing
only
around
you
her.
had a cleric to fix you.
Nearest temple to nearest
You're
neutral.
You have
temple.
removed
Okay.
curse and
Actually,
remove disease.
yes, I have an
Temple,
SO 4th
you are
level
2.5
spell that I
hours.
could use.
Will you? Both of them?
You can make
Yeah,
it.
I can cast it
But you
twice.
only
You have cure disease.
You have 5 hours.
Actually, we
Literally,
can
my
make it. I'm
spell
gonna pick
all
his
the way
ass
at the
up and
back
throw him
end.
on
Well,
the
you have to
wall.
ask him because if you start to
Hey.
pick him up, usually gets aggravated.
If I pick you up, I can
You
run
got 2.5
twice as fast.
hours.
We can get there in
That's
what?
the end.
We can get into an
What
hour
do
and
you
a
have?
half.
It's alterations,
Hey.
curses, and
You can
petrification.
get there in an hour.
So
Disease?
I can give us.
Neutralize poison.
No, it's not.
It has to be within a
disease.
minute of each other. So.
You need remove curse and remove disease within a minute of each
So it
other.
has to be pretty much 2 clerics.
Yeah.
You got remove curse, but you don't have.
So
remove
listen,
disease.
if I pick you up and carry you there, we can get you there within an hour.
He has speedy boots.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna pick his ass up, put him on my shoulder, boom.
While you're running,
I-
you're definitely
I-
seeing
yeah.
guards heading towards the location where you guys were.
I do want to say I have the same movements here.
No, you don't.
Now it is boots of speed.
Oh, never mind.
I get 60 with that.
Yeah, he can fly.
So you get 120.
He gets one.
Bless you.
He can move.
Stop.
And
He
since
goes up
since
there.
we're both invisible.
Yeah, I know, doesn't matter.
Try.
I tell you, but you notice
Gazoon
guards are now heading
time.
towards the
Doing my best.
location since you have burning bodies in the streets.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Alright, yeah. You pass several sick people who are now posting up as beggars and otherwise as you see them.
I want to kill him so bad.
Yeah, you definitely.
You want to kill him? You could have just let him die.
And you are able to make it to the temple.
Okay.
Are you just gonna run in invisible though?
No, I'm gonna drop. We might want to drop it.
Yes.
Okay, drop it.
Mhm.
Which
What
temple?
temple are you going to?
You
You have 3 options. You have a Nethys temple, you have a Pharasma temple, and you have a temple to
had to say.
you have the Temple of the Scales, which is
You're
just it's a
poisoned
neutral.
currently?
It's literally a true neutral temple.
Out of
Nethys.
game,
Just a temple.
Yes.
what temple do you think would be best?
Out of game, any one of them can do it.
Nethys.
Nethys is the temple of magic.
I'm
so
going to
of
Nethys.
all of the ones that can probably
I'm gonna
remove this and have the
hand
available
you a
clerics,
potion.
that's going to be
That's
the
what
one.
I
Okay,
and
so
not only that.
Let's go
it's-
to
Piece
Nethys.
of
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
do because arcane and that's
Yes, so you walk in this entire
I don't
entire
know
building
where
is decked out in fairy fire of just every available
You need to wear it
gosh,
right
and
now.
it looks like you are stepping into an ethereal realm the minute you step in here. Even the acolytes that are moving around are slightly phasing in and out of existence while they're here.
I know, but right now they
You
don't let me
notice
roll.
that
You need to wear
everything
this right
kind
now.
of phases in
While
and
you
out
were
of
sitting in the
existence
corner
while you're
recovering
here,
from this
mostly.
poison,
but
you need
everything
to sit there
stops.
in the
So
corner.
even if you're sitting on a chair and it phases out of existence,
I have
the chair
you
is
in a
still
protective
physically there,
zone, which
and you're
makes
still
you
sitting
plus
there even
10
when it's
to
not
hit.
there.
I
Need a
am.
young priest and
Like,
an old
it's
priest.
very hard to hit you right now.
And the young priest and an old priest approach you.
Okay,
That works.
neither
There
of
will
you
come
touch
a time
us.
for you to come out
Don't
and
touch
to
it.
take it
There's
in
a
full
demonic-
advantage,
what was it called
100%.
again?
But now
I
is not the
need
time.
you to,
Because we're gonna have
You
to
identify
2v2 this.
Okay.
Because
You
I'm
got-
not
you're gonna tell
giving
them what to do?
Glimmer
I
his
tell
shit
them
back
it
and
is.
I'm not
They
untying it.
back away from
Got
you
it.
stupidly quickly.
We need help getting it gone.
You just- They just point and there's a side room.
Thank you. Make sure no one touches us.
They just point to the side room and start casting immediately.
I'm gonna cover my.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They are zone of air
Well,
the
I'm
entire
just-
area around
We're
you.
going.
There's
We're going.
breeze
We're
pushing it
going. We're
out.
just going.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's not a variant.
It's a quarantine room. Does you open the door locks behind you?
That's
It is just a
fine.
bare room with 2 seats in it and the door still shut behind you.
That is it.
That's fine.
Hey man,
We'll be fine.
There's no one in the room.
We'll be fine.
there better be someone coming.
There's definitely no one in the room right now.
There's someone coming.
Just telling you, you're in a quarantine room right now.
Yeah.
If you look at your thing, every inch of this room is covered in wards. No disease, magical or not, is escaping this room.
That's fine.
Neither are you.
I cough up a little bit of blood. I go.
Actually,
Swear to
when
God.
you do cough, it's a little bit of black ichor.
We'll be fine. We're here.
That is so easy for you to say.
No, it isn't.
It's so. I told you, leave the people in their cells. We don't know anything about them. We
Yeah,
don't
well,
know
now we
what
do.
they're infected with.
Now we do.
They talked about it like it was a disease we don't want to let out.
Well, we did. I did.
We did.
You lose your strength and your charisma.
Yeah.
You're losing, take 2 points from each.
I'm
the
at-
same, Vacios, 2 points from each.
I'm at 3 strength right now.
We're gonna go back to you guys now.
Yeah, no, really.
Shalara and Mako, what are you doing?
So I'm going to take the mithril shirt that I have in the bag, and I'm gonna place it over Mako.
I don't want to wear this.
Just temporarily.
I really don't
I'm
want
gonna
to wear
take
this.
out one of the vials of the anti-venom, or the anti-poison, give it to her.
Alright, you have one more action.
Intimidate.
You either move, attack, or cast. Intimidate. Ah! Get away from me! By the light of Saturday!
I'm going to
Be like a panda.
sword, shield, and hand make a run for Glimmerblade.
Ah, so we're gonna have a race. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make a run for Glimmerblade. Right now I have a zone up for fucking 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm running. I got 20 minutes to fight this shit 1v1.
Amazing.
I'm stressed. Do I actually want to join this campaign, y'all? I don't know.
No, it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with them. You have to admit.
We will live through this.
They do some rather chaotic things, but I don't ever
It'll
go
be
out
fine.
I do not ever go out of the way to actually kill any of you. There are ways out of everything. It's just sometimes they barrel into things so quickly they forget to check for the ways out.
Are we doing reflex?
You're going to in a minute, yes.
Oh no.
And you know, it would just so happen.
Which
I chose
one are
this
we
temple.
doing?
I'll tell you in 1 second, sorry.
No, I was talking to me. As in, which D20 am I selecting?
The prayers are coming up.
Where is the part of
This
the
one's
video?
not for me today. Okay.
Alright, give me a reflex save.
I'm gonna put that you in jail.
Oh gosh. Oh man.
You may also be in jail. I'm stressed.
What'd you get?
22.
No. A lightning bolt slams into you for 32 points of damage.
Holy God.
Shit!
And flings you back against the far wall. You're still standing, but you've been slammed against the far wall. And he kind of just nonchalantly flicks his finger. No, I told you he's mine. Now, would you like to tell me what your name is?
You're gonna have to tell. Oh, you don't know your name technically.
I don't know my name.
Any of your names would do.
No.
Well, then we can continue. And he just stands there.
Leah.
That's fine. Do it. You totally can. Makeup, it's now your turn.
You know,
See
I
me
thought
just
about that.
You're
myself.
you're prone, but what she's done will allow you to get up without having to use your movement points because she was near you. So she effectively helped you up. You just watched her take a run for the bone pile, and he just casually flicked his finger and tossed her like with a fucking bolt of lightning against the wall, and just kind of laughed at her.
Hey, Aiden, we'll be
He's
cool
asking your
when
name.
we get out of this.
What is your name?
Don't answer him.
Ooh, you're a fox. Please tell me your name.
Eat shit.
No.
Hyphenated.
No, excellent. We shall continue then.
Continue what?
Well, the interrogation. It's your turn.
So if we just answer all your questions, you'll leave us alone?
Oh,
I don't
I'm
think
still
so.
killing you.
Yeah, exactly.
Might
This
buy
is how
yourself
quickly
more
I kill
time
you,
though.
and how
What?
painfully I kill you.
Okay, what's the option where I live?
You don't. It's just how long are you going to live?
I would like to extend that offer by at least 80 years or
You
so.
at
have
least
that
got
much
20
information?
minutes in the
What's your
dome.
name?
Make it
I
count.
don't know why you need that information.
Is he distracted at this point?
No, he's literally paying attention to both of you.
Oh.
Like, well, look where he's at. He can see
He
you.
can see both of you easily. You're both arm's distance from him.
Just hold him off.
Why
Don't
why
let
why
her
do we
even.
need that information?
I didn't know I had to answer questions. What's your name?
I didn't know I had to answer questions
Of
either.
course
This
you do.
is
This
a
is an
surprise for
interrogation.
everyone. Well, how was I supposed to know
I'm
this
the
is
interrogator. You are the victim.
And I'm supposed to know that's how?
You know it now. So what is your name?
See, you didn't answer my question first, so
Oh,
I
what
can't
is the
answer
question?
your question.
No, now you're my prisoner, so exactly how much weed you smoked.
doing?
I don't know.
You're in my domain.
I don't know what to do.
He's heading towards you.
Oh,
He's
see,
just slowly moving his
He
bolt
can't
towards
hit you in that
What
dome.
is your name?
you should not do that.
Keep
I
him
really
distracted.
Don't. I don't answer questions very well when you're that close.
So he's losing interest on
You have, yeah. he just-
Glimmerblade on the floor?
Oh, he never cared about Glimmerblade. He just doesn't want you to move or touch him. He's his. He's already in his bone pile.
Okay. I'll use 2 of my lay on hands then.
On yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a wise decision.
Either you or
So,
Mako.
what are you doing, Mako?
What did I say to him? I said,
He just keeps repeatedly asking your name.
why
I
do
know,
you need to
Alex.
know my
He
name?
just keeps repeatedly asking your name as he approaches you.
I don't have a name.
Alright.
Everyone has a name.
Not me.
I'm going to charge him
Okay.
for all 4 attacks.
Okay. Do it.
Cause I'm fucking over this.
I think Aiden's more scared over there.
I'm so fucking over this.
I'm paying so much to, like, legitimately. But, while trying to make
While trying to
2
not have an anxiety
criticals
attack.
that are both going to be my shields. And then I will have 22 on sword and 18 on sword.
Only a crit hit.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it.
Because
Can
of the
I-
size difference, and because you're using a shield, you really only have 2 options here. You can put a ton of force into your blow and attempt to move him, or you can put a plus force into your blow and attempt to stun him. He's not immune to stun.
I would like to try and stun him.
Okay. Let's roll it.
What do you want me to roll?
You're just rolling your straight damage. I'm rolling.
Okay.
Oh god, no. He's not gonna get stunned. But you are gonna roll your damage. So your damage is double damage for this.
Yeah.
For both your hits.
I know, Bubs.
Come on. Come on.
Math sucks.
Dude, I don't know. Last time I was here, Scout was not moving.
50 points of damage in those 2 hits.
What
And
kind of
if-
damage is it?
It's bludgeoning, but I can also, like, I don't know if I can,
Can you make it piercing? Because he's immune to bludgeoning damage.
not with my tower shield.
And it literally, so you slam into him, and he just kind of grunts a little bit and looks down at you.
You need to
He
get
did not take
for
any
that.
damage though.
But he still would get stunned.
No, he already passed his stun. His stun. You just literally just ran into his hip.
Great.
You literally need to get a shield spike.
Yeah, I do. That's awesome. Okay, well, attention's on me, so I'll keep it on me for right now.
Now it's his turn.
It's his turn.
Just bludgeoning damage is all he's immune
Yes.
to?
He's immune to other, not any actual more physical damage. Bludgeoning is the only
Fire?
physical damage. Fire he's immune to.
That's why I said I'm
So
useless.
he's immune to fire and poison and bludgeoning. He has a damage reduction 10 versus good, and he's resistant to acid cold.
Fuck me sideways.
It's a great country singer.
Yeah, fuck me sideways.
So he suddenly disappears.
It's great.
And appears right in front of Mako.
He can't get inside the 10-foot barrier though.
Doesn't matter. He appears right in front of Mako. Right in your barrier.
Oh,
You might not be
you're
evil.
really close now. Remember that thing I said?
I'm pretty sure a fucking torturer is evil.
Could be chaotic neutral.
I don't know about that.
No, it's not. That wouldn't be. I don't believe that a torturer would be chaotic neutral.
I don't believe that at all.
If her liking breaking bones makes her evil, then being a demon of torture, come on.
Jesus.
You can hand me the mithril shirt after this whole fiasco is done. Be thankful I put it on you.
I'm gonna sit down.
Alright.
We're gonna sit down.
He bites and flicks his tail, hitting you for a sting. Do you get hit with a 28 and a 25?
Yeah, they hit.
Okay. Give me perception checks for both of these
She's
rolls.
wearing mithril as well, so he's fucked.
It's only if he hits the mithril shirt. He can still hit all the extremities, the face. Like, it just means body attacks don't work. Basic attacks. What's your first one?
26?
31.
No, only her,
Oh.
not you. What?
31 for the
Okay.
perception.
So, for some reason, you didn't take any damage, even though you know you got hit. You felt it. The second one, roll your perception. Like, you can feel where his claws cut into you, but you were taking no damage from that.
That's not that great.
Because she's evil.
17.
You actually felt this one. This one straight up fucking hits you.
That's confusing right there.
It's all about perception. If you don't think he's hitting you.
Yeah, like
Roll that one out of the way.
Yeah, she's unlocking a new form of dodging. She's not even realizing it herself.
You take 13 points of poison damage as he injects you with a vicious venom that starts immediately paralyzing you. It's not a paralytic, it's just the effects of it. Like, you feel a numbness start to affect that. She's not going to get paralyzed. It's just how the poison works. It's eventually going to numb you into nothingness. It's not an effect poison, it's a damaging
I'm
poison.
gonna have to carry 2 of them.
It's not an effect poison, it directly affects her hit points and nothing else. So this will just drain her hit points to 0 and then kill her. It won't affect any of her stats or anything, and it's
Great.
not a drain.
I'll fix it.
It's not a drain. What I'm saying is this is a per, how do I explain this? This isn't a dot. This isn't a damage over time. This is a per hit. So this is just straight deal poison damage. Like, there's a section of her arm that looks slightly necrotic from the hit, and that's really all she's dealing with right now. It can be healed, but it's not going to spread. It's not like spreading poison.
So none of this matters, but I know that also with my shield I can drain stats instead. Like, can I do that off
You
my
can
hit?
try it on this next one if you want, yes.
Okay, I was like, I didn't know if that was possible or not, but... Alright, great.
So now that's over with him. It now goes to the second in line, which is going to be... Laura.
This is fun to watch you because you're not even playing and you're stressed.
I'm
You're
stressed.
I'm going to...
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Put...
Yeah. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna put my shield down,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to dual wield Glimmer Blade and my short sword.
It's going to take you an action to put the shield down and an action
That's
to draw.
fine.
So
That's
you
fine.
can only
I
move,
still
you're not
get
going to be able
2
to
hits,
attack.
though.
But you have to get in range. So once you move, you're not going to have any attacks left. That's the only problem. Because you're effectively dropping and drawing. Now you can move, but you can't attack unless you have a charge ability.
I do have
Which you
charge.
Okay, your charge
Yeah.
lets you get whatever attacks your charge gets.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So it's just not going
No.
because bludgeoning doesn't work
Nope.
on him. So I'm not even gonna fucking worry
But
about
you
that.
can move and get a slash attack on him.
Yes,
With whatever
so-
weapon. Which weapon are you using? Because Glimmer Blade is subject to...
I'm not gonna use Glimmer Blade.
Okay,
I'll
you
use
know what
Glimmer
Glimmer Blade is going to do.
Yeah.
You also
And it's gone! Damn it!
I mean, you also have that holy mace.
Alright, great.
What'd you get?
18.
No, you missed him.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't miss him, but you literally can't penetrate his skin.
Yeah.
It just leads around his skin, and he just kind of laughs a little bit. Roll a
He does-
perception check, please.
He does have a point. You do have that holy mace if you want to try that.
Oh fuck, I do have that holy mace. Completely forgot now. Not great.
At this
What'd
point,
you
it don't matter what it does. It's holy.
Mm-hmm.
19.
No, you don't notice anything except you definitely did not penetrate his skin. Mako. It's still asking your name.
Hi, Bobby.
It's all it's been asking constantly. What is your name? And it keeps asking it over and over again.
The more knowledge you give him, the more he won't
He's gonna
attack.
kill us regardless.
Exactly, but he knows
But you can buy time.
Yeah.
information buys you time, and that's all.
And honestly, that's what you need so we can get
That's why I
back.
said
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
talk
was
to
like,
him.
buy some time.
Conversation gives you time. He's still gonna kill you, but it depends when. I've told you how long it was gonna take you to die.
I'll say this. We don't have time to get back there.
Yeah, we do. Because
Um,
once
No. I'm telling you this right.
Someone's forgotten
We
something.
don't have time because we only had 45 minutes to begin with. The demon that runs the place, or whoever it is, we don't know if it's a demon right now,
we'll get in.
is there.
You have one more charge on your ring.
I'm gonna
You guys are still trapped in that room right now.
We are trapped in a quarantine room with no. They didn't say that they're gonna get someone to heal us. They just pointed to a room
And you all
and
just ran
said
into
there.
it.
I'm gonna actually sit in the corner
You do whatever you want.
to Nethys.
You get nothing.
Really?
This room is so fucking ward, I'm telling you.
Not
Nothing
even
is
beacon?
leaving this room. This room is a ward for all mental, psionic, everything. This is a black box room. You are straight up quarantined. You are a demonic phage, dude. Neither one of you are so hyper contagious right now. They're just like, nope. Hey, there's a roll if they're either gonna come heal you or not that I haven't made yet. You might die here, but I did not intentionally mean to kill your character. You just happen to get caught by chaos.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be
I'm
not
gonna fucking roll.
The chance that I die
He had
is
32
higher
rolls.
than
Yeah.
I
He avoided 31 people and got caught by one.
I want you to know that I cannot help that if I die, I will be mad at you, actually.
Let's just keep pushing onwards.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
keep
put
pushing
that
on.
out there.
Are you gonna keep him distracted and I try and beat the shit out of him, or are we just gonna try and talk to him and buy him as much time as we possibly can?
What is buying time going to do?
Give a chance for maybe somebody else to come, maybe. I mean, but we can't really stall that long, to be honest with you. So if we're gonna attack, we're gonna fucking attack. He's not immune to stun, so if you can stun the fuck out of him, great. I can get as many fucking pops off on him as I can.
I can do my best because I only have so much key points. Because my stunning fist runs off of my key.
Now would be the time to use it right now. I know that sounds crazy, but now would be the fucking time to blow everything you got.
I really can't use much else.
Because if you can stun him, I can do essentially almost 8 attacks. If you stun him. But you have to stun him. You have to hit him at least once.
I can try. I can
It's
try.
the only fucking option we got right now. It's the only fucking chance.
Is that mithril medium armor?
No, it's considered light armor. Give.
Oh, then I'll be fine. I can wear that then.
Take another point off and give me a fortitude save.
I can wear that. It's only when I'm carrying medium or heavy. Okay, good. Alright, so I'll try a
17.
Fortitude?
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
You don't take a point off, just you. The room is giving you advanced resistances, but you have to at least get above a 19. And you won't lose the points in the room right now. You didn't notice that. He suddenly didn't seem to be as sick. You, however, are still failing.
So would I know it from the room?
You would definitely know from the room that it's giving you resistance. It won't help him because he still didn't get it.
But I mean, I could tell him.
You could, yeah.
I mean, at least it'll
Yeah.
raise your hopes up a little bit, you know. A little bit of bardic inspiration there.
He inspires you.
If I go down to 1 point of strength,
still
I'm telling you right now, I will shoot you and then myself.
Yeah.
I will blow your brains out against these goddamn wards and then kill myself.
Wow. All right. So back to the demon.
I will.
stunning
That'll give me
fist.
evil
you're
points on the
punching?
damn alignment chart.
All right. Give me a perception check and give me did you hit him first? Did you get above a 25? 25 or above?
Okay, so
And yeah, nothing I have done has been evil.
Just chaos.
I feel like knowingly unleashing a plague.
Don't forget to add your dex bonus to your...
No, to be fair,
No,
you didn't know what it was
That's
until
something else.
afterwards. The
Yeah.
act of unleashing them at the time was just chaos. If you had known it was a demonic wasting phage and you unleashed them, evil. But at the time, just chaotic.
But I feel.
Nah.
Come on. He said, "Hey, they're infected with a disease."
Correct, but that doesn't necessarily mean not all diseases are infectious. Not all diseases are city wiping. It could have been the fucking common cold, dude.
Yeah.
It could have been herpes. The point is, it wasn't. But you didn't know it when you did
Would
it.
you be evil
what was it?
if
What
I?
need to hit?
What? 25.
Nope. 24.
Perception check though, because that still counts as a hit. You just weren't able to get through his skin to actually hurt him.
32.
Something doesn't seem right about this guy. From the last time he actually, you physically have felt him already. He picked you up and cut you. But every time you strike him, it almost feels like you're striking almost something that isn't there. It's there. It's clearly there, but then it's not. It's weird. You can't quite figure it out yet. And it keeps asking, "What's your name?"
Okay. What's that square thing in front of me? I don't know why
It's
I
a
said
it's a ramp. It's like a 5 foot, 6 foot ramp that comes up. You guys rocketed down here. Clever Blade shot out into the bone pile and got fucking just fucked up by the fire. Got a 10-foot fall and all the bones crushing on him. You guys have stairs on either side. You're on the stairs here.
Okay.
We got a new front of house girl.
Can I just run over to the other
Because
side?
Emily takes
You're gonna
so
take an
much
attack of
time off.
opportunity if you get out. Yeah.
And
if
I'm
you
gonna
move.
be on sushi for this
Aw,
foreseeable
really?
future.
Do you have something that avoids attack of
So-
opportunity?
Got it.
I don't.
Do you have combat reflexes?
It's not.
No.
Not yet, no.
No, I do not.
I'm training her all next.
Alright.
It's a niche ability. Combat
Fun.
reflexes would have been the only thing that helped you here.
Is it?
That's why when you asked me if you to take it, I said no,
When you
because
spike
it
your
only
copy
affects when you're
before
attempting to
coming
run
to
out of
work, it
combat. Normally, you wouldn't be.
Go
In this case, yes, you are going to, but normally you wouldn't. No.
Yeah, no. I don't have it. I changed it. Alright.
Nope.
Well, well, I can't fuck him up. He's gonna try. Well, I don't know what else to do. I tried to hit him. Like.
He has an AC of 25. So it's not terribly difficult.
Okay, no, it's not awful to hit him.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So
He has a touch of
I've
14
already
and a
tried to hit him.
flat-footed
The
of-
only thing I really can do is move, and
That's weird.
I would not.
That's a mistype. It's got to be a mistype. How is his flat-footed AC almost as good as his? Oh, I see what they did. His flat-footed AC is 20.
No, don't move out of his spot. Right now you're in his hot spot. Don't move
Makes
out of
sense.
it.
Covered in bones.
Yeah, it made me think for a second. I was like, how is his fucking flat-footed lower than his? But that does make sense. It literally explains it right next to it.
And I'm gonna tell him my name is Mako.
No, it's not. What is your name?
Ooh.
Do you know it?
He's looking for the real name.
Yeah, he is.
If you know it, then
Of course I know my real
She
name.
knows. She knows.
I
her
don't.
real name.
Then
She
you-
does.
No one else in the group knows.
Yeah.
Everybody in the group.
Shit.
Yeah.
Everyone in the group, even Shalara, has
Doesn't
always
know.
known me as Mako.
isn't it Zone of Truth though?
It acts as a demonic zone of truth.
Doesn't
So
make
it's not. She didn't necessarily lie. She just
Oh
didn't
yeah,
tell
that's
the entire
something
truth.
that you're known as.
Yeah.
Because
So-
that is my name.
Yes,
That's
but
the
he
name.
knows it's not her real name.
If he specifies that question.
In a minute, I gotta get her to ask, and then it's your turn. Well, it's his turn next, and then your turn.
Beat ass type names that aren't our own.
What is your name?
It's Mako.
No, it's not. Now it's his turn. He's attacking you.
She's not
Exactly.
fucking lying, you dick.
She's not telling me the truth either.
Are any of us?
So true.
Don't be philosophical with this guy. He doesn't care. He just wants the truth. Literally all he exists for.
Yeah, same
And I know
bitch.
he has truth that I want.
Yeah, well, good luck if the guy's.
Yeah,
Can I
maybe
dodge
you'll get-
this
maybe
next
you'll
way,
get it.
Like acrobatic dodge or anything?
Oh, I'm going back no matter what.
No.
No, next one,
Okay.
no.
All right. That's what. Okay. Good.
We will live. Have hope.
Oh my god. Okay, so he goes to swing at you, and at the last moment turns around and attempts to attack you, missing you both in the process. He then attempts to move and fails his movement with a 1 again. And so he attempts to step and doesn't, and instead steps back behind Mako, putting you two staring at each other.
He's a weird demon.
No, he seems to be phasing in between you guys, which we're going to go to that perception roll here in a minute, but it's still going to finish your last attack. Does a 29 hit you?
Yes.
Give me a perception check. Come on, get it this time. You get above a 36.
No.
Can you get above a 36?
I can.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so we're going to do your poison damage. He lashes you in the back with his tail. You get hit for another 6, 7, 8 points of poison damage. As he pumps more poison into you, and your back goes kind of numb.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Now, both of you give me perception checks for the movement that he just did.
Hold on. Perception.
This is a low one. This is a 27.
No.
Because I
Oh,
haven't
it's a
hit it.
low one. 27.
It's a demon! That's low for a
Shut the fuck
demon,
up.
man!
It really is.
That's 25 on me. I didn't
Demon,
get
I was
it.
gonna send you against
No.
hell a lot more than that.
Yeah, it's 31.
Alright, you notice it. This guy's not real. This one isn't real. The demon is definitely real,
where's
but
the
whatever
real
you're
one?
fighting right now is definitely not real.
Where's the
This is
real
a
one?
spell called Major Image, and you're aware of the spell. It is a full illusion that has both sound, auditory, smell, touch, and feeling, and can only be ignored if you know it's an illusion. You now know it's an illusion, and you can ignore all damage it does to you. Mako, even if you tell her, does not. She needs to literally pass the rolls.
Got it.
And again, he is invisible somewhere in this room, you suddenly realize. You've just been fighting an image he created for you.
So he's probably like a lot like dumber and stupider and ugly looking.
No, this is exactly what he looks like. It's called Major Image. It literally creates an illusionary image of himself while putting him invisible.
It'd be funnier if he was just like super like weak
No.
and wimpy.
No,
He's just smart.
If he's a bone
He just wants your information.
Can I, with him being invisible, detect evil?
He's you can, but this whole room is evil. It's the problem. You're not gonna be able to pinpoint exactly where he is. He has been here long enough that this entire room reeks.
I mean, you'll know Mako's there.
You need to pass this, and you need to pass this shit quick.
She can
because
tell you it's an
then-
illusion, but you don't believe her.
But you don't believe me.
Because you can smell and feel and touch him. You will no longer take any damage from him, however.
You know what? Fuck it. Dispel magic?
You have to give me his DC. Let's go.
Okay.
You have to beat a 26.
What do I add to this?
What's your spell craft?
Wisdom for, I think.
Wisdom and spellcraft. If you have no spellcraft, just flat wisdom.
Oh, okay.
And it's your wisdom bonus.
Spellcraft though is intelligence, not wisdom.
I know, but spellcraft affects all casting, particularly dispel. You're going against his arcana and spellcraft.
Oh, okay.
Since you don't have any bonuses to it. That's why wizards, dispel is very dangerous for wizards because they have a high spellcraft. They can knock out a bunch of fucking shit. It's why it's a very neat spell for wizards to have. It's shit for everyone else to have because it rates on DC, and if you don't have enough bonuses to it.
23.
No. So the magic just washes over him and he just kind of stands there. He wavers a little bit, but he doesn't go away. You hear a slight chuckle echo throughout the room. And he kind of looks at you. Oh, you figured it out. But your friend hasn't. What is your name?
I wish I knew it.
No, he's not talking to you. He was just briefly
Nope.
talking to you for a second. He looked back at Mako.
No, don't fucking answer it. Don't fucking answer it.
Why is it so important that you know my name?
What is your name?
Is this technically an enchantment?
It's an illusion.
Wait. It's illusion magic. It's considered figment magic.
So not enchantment
No.
or alteration.
Nope, it's straight up illusion magic.
Studying these tools.
He's an interrogator. He's going to have mostly illusion magic at his disposal. He wants to create all sorts of wonderful scenes for you guys. He's a fun one. I didn't expect you guys to actually fight him. I put him here wondering if you were going to go down here, and if you had not triggered the trap, you would have had a way down to be like, nope, fuck that, and gone right back upstairs again. The only reason you're stuck in this scenario is because you triggered that grease trap, and literally got shot down here like a cannon.
Is it my turn to go, or is it his?
No, it's his turn to go. I'm just waiting on her to finish what she's doing right now.
Got it.
I know that this is going to literally be a
Actually,
shot.
no, I apologize. He already went. It's Shalara's. It's her turn right now.
Yeah.
What she's doing. My bad.
So I know this is going to be a shot in the dark.
Yep.
I would very much, now that I know it is an illusion and
Yep.
it is fake, I'm gonna pull out one of the other explosives and I'm gonna chuck it in the back right, like that.
Back over here.
No.
Back over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it.
Gonna eat it.
Eat it. Give me
Eat it.
give me a strength check.
Hoping that he's over or they are over there. 19.
It lands where you want, and it blows, but nothing happens.
Okay. And considering I haven't moved, I would like to take one of the holy hammers from my belt and I'd
Flaming
like
hammer,
to
not holy, but
throw it in the other direction.
over here.
Yeah.
I understand he's immune to fire. I told you that.
I don't care about him right
I
now.
see.
I care about whoever the fuck this is.
So you throwing
and
it over
I
here?
wanna, yeah, I want to call him out.
That's the thing. He's immune to
You.
But that doesn't mean that he isn't going to still catch fire or it highlight.
Oh no, it definitely hit him.
It'll hit something.
It hit him and bounced off. You know he's there, but he doesn't come into existence.
Glorious.
You just know he's there.
Yeah.
You hear him kind of chuckle a little bit again.
Are these 5 foot or 10 feet? So I know.
These are 10-foot raids. Actually, if you want to make this 5 foot because your skill still doesn't affect you, make that 5 foot. So each of us is 5 distance.
I would like to go here very much. And I would still like to take 2 full rounds on him.
To do what?
To splice the shit out of him.
Alright, attack. He's invisible, so you're going to be dealing with concealment damages.
That's fine.
So you're 50% to miss him anyway.
That's fine.
I'll do your 50%.
Okay. One's a critical.
Assuming you can hit him. 3%. You fucking hit him.
Fantastic. What is his actual...
Your next attack will not hit him. So
okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll fucking take the critical.
Yeah, don't take the other one.
I will take the fucking critical.
We'll take the one missed.
I will take the fucking critical.
That's the one I'm gonna act on.
Critical.
Got it. Out of the 2 I rolled at the same time, the criticals came second.
Shoot.
What weapon are you using?
I'm
Hopefully
using
her
my short sword, yeah.
She didn't do the action to take out the mace, so she couldn't have. Technically, you could use one of your attacks.
28 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
This one is slashing damage.
Perfect.
But it
Okay.
is the mithril +2 sword that I took from the armory before.
If you... Wait, so you haven't even identified it. You're using an unidentified magic sword?
Yep.
You don't know what that sword is?
No, that was from
It was from the armory. It was just a +2 like
armory
magical
of
mithril
ammo
sword.
Oh, okay. My bad. When you said armory, I thought it was from the stage.
Not
I'm
the
like,
safe,
Nope.
not the
No,
safe.
I thought about...
you have that sword? You're wielding a fucking heavy ass...
No, I thought about using
Okay.
the mace, but I was like, right now I'm not going to do that because that's another round of me having to drop something else and then pick it back up later in a bone pile, and I'm not wanting to do that.
I'm trying to roll right now.
He shimmers into existence as you hit him.
Mentally thinking about what I would do and trying
And he
to
kind of
figure it
curses
out.
at you a little bit.
Hi,
and
friends.
there's a slight burning cut that doesn't seem to be healing across where you cut him with the mithril blade.
Huh.
Mithril and adamantine are +10 damage on him. So you actually did 38 to him. So it's -10 when he attacks defensively.
Got it.
So he has bonuses, but if you attack with a mithril adamantine weapon, it really
Your goal
fucks
just
him.
needs to be to snap out of that shit.
What are her fist weapons made out of?
Her fist count is magical.
No,
Cetus is?
Yeah.
She hasn't punched it. She doesn't know. None of you identified them.
Yeah,
You
we just kind of
put
slapped them on.
So you don't know what they're made out of yet.
Okay.
Alright. Keep going! Mako! Fuck him up!
Mako, your
Realize
turn.
that he's not there.
Actually,
What?
Recognize that he is not there.
She's telling you that what's in front of you is not real.
It's fucking fake.
And
What's
he's over here.
behind you?
But be
What's
aware,
fake?
there's now 2 of them. So you now see both of these demons here and here. And they both look exactly 100% real to you.
This
Now there's-
one's the real one.
Now there's 2 demons in the room.
You can touch this one.
She can also touch the other one.
Yeah.
The other one's real to her.
That one's not real. I can guarantee you it's not real.
I'm pretty sure it's real.
Just look at it real hard. Real hard.
Look with your special eyes.
You have to either attack it or be
My
attacked by
friend!
it. So, are you attacking it?
Yeah.
Attack it. And just tell me if you get a 25 or greater. That's the only way you can hit
You
it.
gotta fuck this thing up.
I put the other thing
Nope.
1.
The Simpsons bully ass.
So you
laugh.
literally go, ha, and you just kind of like slap it a little bit.
What the fuck was that?
I mean, she hit it technically.
She technically hit it,
No.
she can't cause any damage to it. So until you
Part
it
of
will
my
not disappear,
arm
she can't cause
is
damage to
like
it.
all wonky.
Alright,
So
we'll fix that shit.
I couldn't generate the force to really. It really felt like a light tap.
With that, he whops out of existence. Because he has to focus on it to keep him in existence, and now he's dealing with you.
Hey, buddy.
So you suddenly see him just disappear from in front of you. He's no longer there, Mako. And now it's just the other one standing there.
Oh, okay.
No.
Good.
I told
guess-
you he was real.
Fake.
He's real what exactly?
The
He's-
other one just casted invisibility.
Who? The one in front of you that just moved?
No, the one behind you that was there.
Who's
The
behind
big one.
me?
She's
city,
not
my part of my
screaming.
city.
Does 26 or 29 hit you?
No.
29?
No.
Nobody's behind me.
That's fine, just wanted to make sure.
Absolutely not.
So they slam into you, they both hit you, but they don't penetrate your armor as he's grappling at you. Now, with that being said, he grapples you. Now, give me your CMD. Your defense against grapple.
CMD is still 29.
Okay, so he definitely holds you. He has you gripped in his hand. He's not doing anything because he doesn't have any more actions left, but he has wrapped around you. He has gripped you.
Oh.
Give me a percentage roll. Let's see if you've got your arms free.
Beautiful. I don't really need my arms free for what I'm
I
about
mean, you
to
can't
do
attack
next.
without your arms.
Wait,
so I
hold
just
on.
want to see.
Well, I mean, I can.
That
it's
what
just
I did
orders.
was an attack. Do I need to do a percentage?
No,
No.
because it
29.
just disappeared. Huh?
Oh,
29.
Okay. That's
Okay, it's still holding on to you.
That's
29% means you got one arm free, but it's
Yeah,
gripping you.
that's
It's trying
alright.
to crush you right now,
That's alright.
which it'll exert later. It ran. Now it's your turn, Mako. Or no, Shalara, you're up.
Yeah, let's use some fun things that I have.
You suddenly see it reach out and just grab Shalara and start squeezing her. And then it looks at you. You, particularly Mako, and goes, "What's your name?"
Now that he's holding me and I have one arm free, I'm going to expel 2 of the charges to do Smite Evil.
Okay. So Smite only gives you advantages and stuff. Doesn't actually do any damage.
That's fine.
And you only need to expel 1 Smite. Don't burn 2 on this guy.
Okay, that's
Smite,
fine.
2 smites, it will extend the round of it, but you can always just re-smite him again as his quick action.
Okay, great. So we got Smite.
He kind of laughs at you. Ooh,
2,
that tickles. Do it again.
2, 4, 6. I'm gonna need some D6s. I can't believe I'm saying that as a paladin.
Alright, so
Jesus
give me,
Christ.
real quick, give me 4d8. You're gonna do damage. I forgot. Smite, when it affects straight evil from a paladin, actually does damage. Smite from a cleric does not. Are you smiting from a paladin?
Yeah.
Okay, you're holy smiting then, and you actually do damage.
Yeah.
Give me some damage. What's your level? What's your caster level for a cleric?
It's 8 for my.
Give me 3d8 for your smite damage.
$18 damage for that.
Oh
Great.
shit, you failed.
And then on the second one, I'm going to use the lay on hands.
He lets go of you and roars. He's blinded.
I'm still gonna turn
I
around
understand
and
you,
grab
but he's
I'm
flailing around
fucking
something.
tired of this shit. Your things would cut a bitch.
I know they would. It's real
Holy
nice.
fuck.
You actually
Are you using mine?
blinded him. Holy
Yes.
shit.
Oh shit, sorry.
He's blinded for
Yes.
1 round.
I didn't realize that was the only one. Who else gave me other ones?
I give you 2.
I gave
Okay.
you 1. Mine's just the black
I
one.
gave you 2.
I'm handing whoever's that is back.
Did everyone get their dices back from me?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
How'd my kid do?
let's hope.
Alright.
Like a
What'd you do?
3, 4?
4.
Good.
Oh, we're
He's
gonna
always
see
been
some
an
fun.
achiever.
Mm-hmm.
Look
Add,
at
Not
it.
over or under.
add 10 to whatever you tell
Just
me.
average.
33 points of damage
May
for the
you
lay
never
on
step
hands.
on this.
I know, like it's going straight in my fucking butt.
Like,
So what did you do for your
will
smite? Did you roll your smite
impale
damage already?
yourself.
I kinda love
Yeah.
that.
What was your smite
You
damage?
will
That
be
was included
Jesus.
in the.
Okay, so and plus
That's worse
10?
than a Lego.
Okay, so you give me a plus 10 to whatever your smite
Like
was.
she's
So was it 32, 42 in total?
No, the smite damage was only on the first
yeah.
one, technically. Like
So
the
what was your
evil-
smite damage plus 10?
That was the first one that I did to him.
Okay.
The 16 or whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't total it all add up? If you're just adding it to the because of cumulative.
Well, technically, because I get 2 actions, and technically, because it is pure evil,
Yeah.
it counts as an action casting the smite evil, and then my second action was using my lay on hands ability. And actually, I
you're
get
up.
it multiple times per day, so.
I'm okay.
You're up. You see it flailing about, kind of angrily cursing. It's still asking your name, but with a little bit less insistency this time.
I'll fuck him up.
Seeing as you just blinded him, and now there's several burning cuts opening on his body from Shalara.
Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do?
You see that he is real. You still think he is real.
This one's definitely real.
I honestly, if I could, he's distracted with me right now. I would get Glimmerblade. Like I would get him and try and get him at least stable. Get a potion or something inside of him and just get him.
He's
in
not
that
dying,
corner.
he just can't move.
He's just
He's
rough.
got like broken bones now. He was thrown directly onto a
Where
bone
is
pile.
he?
He's on the bone pile, that circle.
That circle. So I would run, grab him, and start pulling him back because I have the demon essentially distracted right now. And even if it tries to leave, I get attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Well, I will do that then.
Okay.
I'm
You're
gonna
able to
go.
grab Glimmerblade?
Yep. Grab him
Pull him back.
and yank him back.
You see him chant a quick chant, and he's gone. And you do not sense him anymore. He's gone.
He went back to hell.
Oh, he teleported is what he did. He's afraid to teleport.
We need to get out of here. We need to get out of
He's
here
gone.
now.
He's literally
Can I
not
do a
in this room
perception check and see if there's another way out of here?
Yeah, now you can, as you have a giant fucking demon in your path. Yes. You dealt Howard half his damage to him. He had 150 health. You guys brought him down to 70, so he fled. He doesn't stand and fight. He's an interrogator, not a fighter.
No, I don't see shit.
No, let me try.
I am so stressed.
You might see shit down there.
Maybe.
You may have less shit down there.
I had 24.
You do notice a worn area on the wall where it looks like it has been touched several times near the stairwell.
Shalar over here.
Are you gonna carry him, or you want me to carry him?
Well, he's already over here. I dragged him over here. If you want to carry him, then by all means. I certainly don't have the strength
Alright,
to do
I'll
so.
fix the door and then I'll carry him.
Okay.
Or fix whatever this is, and I'll start.
As you press, it pushes in, and you hear rushing water coming down the hallway. Lots of it.
Oh, great. Thank you. Because, dying via being crushed by a giant tail wasn't enough. Now I have to drown, too.
While you're both standing here, because you're both over on this side, you watch a deluge of water come flooding out of the cavern and then fail. It only fills up to about your knees, but it has wiped the grease away.
Oh, hey, look at that.
So we can go
You
up.
can see it
All right.
draining somewhere
I
into
will
the ground.
lift him over my shoulder and I will start making the trek up the stairs.
It's very wet, but it's not slippery.
That's fine.
You can make your way back up. It corkscrews all the way back up to where the desk is. The desk is closed behind you. You cannot get out right now. So when you activate the trap, the desk closed up behind you. But it is wood. You can start chopping your way through because you do know what's on the other end of this.
Yeah, I'll
So
start.
you can start smashing your way in through the
Yeah,
top wall.
I'll start
They're not in
tearing
here,
the
so
shit
it's
out
not
of
going
it.
to hear you. So, okay. Just give me some damage rolls effectively. Just get over 25 points of damage and you can break through.
Okay.
She's just smashing away at it.
22 on the first hit.
You almost completely break your way through into Shining style. Yeah, you kick open the
Yeah,
panel
and
on the
second one,
door,
finish it.
and you suddenly bash open the underside of the fucking desk,
Yeah.
and pretty much it's like a half elevator.
Very
thing.
Nicholson of you.
Yeah, and you kind of just crawl up and pulling Glimmerblade out behind you.
Glimmer, the blade's back on my
Hmm.
waist, shield on back, sword in hand.
You're back in the main room again with the butler.
Orb.
Is there a Shelley Duvall in this?
No.
Who's in
What is the
the
quickest way
office?
out of here?
The main door.
What is the quickest way that is not the front door?
The back door. The service quarters.
Okay, am I gonna die going in there?
No.
Great.
There's no traps back there.
Direction?
And he gives you directions back and out through the service quarter.
Thanks. Bacon, let's go.
He's
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Like,
And
you didn't have to
two-
fight him. Y'all just came in and were like, get on the butler! And he was just like, wait, I'm trying to do my job. You're like, I jump over him. And he's like, no, stop.
She's
To be
literally
fair,
going to take
He
him.
was kind of a dick to me.
I know he was a dick.
Um,
It didn't involve y'all trying to kill him.
Where are you? Do you want to go back to the tieflings?
So,
or where
by
do
the way,
wanna
when you
go?
pop out outside, you do notice some burning bodies and guards quickly approaching this room from the front.
Yeah, the
You would notice my handiwork.
I need to run, and I highly suggest we run to the church.
You would notice my handiwork.
Yes.
Let's go now.
Okay.
She
you
will
guys
literally
are
be
running?
carrying said orb and hauling ass to the
It's
fucking
about 4 p.m. at this point, just so you know.
priestess. The
Okay.
yeah.
We're going back to you
Hey,
guys.
before we do anything, I'm just going to send you a little quick message.
Great.
So I just need you to take a look at that.
You're gonna take one
For me.
more hit of each of you. Give me fortitude. You can't. No, but you're fucking hilarious. Each of you give me fortitude saves. Huh?
22.
Alright, you don't take it. Give me again. Just get
Where's
above
my other?
19, man.
Where's the one I just had? I just have the
19
dice.
now.
Where'd
The
my
longer
dice
this
go?
goes on, the
What do you
worse
mean,
this
where'd your
poison
dice
is.
go?
It's
I gave
demonic
you all your
phage
shit
poison.
back.
Okay.
No, the
Just
floral
get me a
one.
DC 19.
Floral.
I had a floral one.
His
Oh, there it
watermelon.
is.
I was like floral. Oh, that's fruity.
It's
Your watermelon.
Oh! Never mind. In comes a cleric, completely decked out in an ass ton of holy items.
What
I
would
mean,
be
he's
what would
wearing
be
a cross,
the equivalent
he's
to a
wearing
hazmat suit?
Pretty much a holy hazmat suit is effectively what he's wearing on.
Oh, thank
and he
God, I was
comes
gonna have to pay.
and he places his hands on you first because you look the worst right now.
Like my arm is
and
almost falling
chants
off.
several times, and you feel the spell just weaken. You're still weak, but all of your strength is back, but you're still considered exhausted. He cannot cure you of that. And he comes around to you and starts to put his hands on you. You are going to have a different problem.
I think as much.
You lose all the pigment from your skin.
I would
You
actually-
turn into a human.
You know, I would not be opposed to that, but that would never happen.
You have to give me
I can't
fortitude
hear
checks
that.
because you have to
You'll
avoid
have to send it to me later.
exhibiting the astronomical amount of pain you are feeling while he's casting good holy magic on you. Because you are fucking, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I
This-
know.
I think
That'll
this dice
be
has less of a
instantly
chance to roll
10.
a 20.
Huh?
Because
Do I
the
pass out
20
instantly?
triangle
No,
is
this is how
smaller
much
than
pain
the-
you show while you're getting
Little
thrown. So what
So
did you get?
10.
Jesus, dude. You immediately start screaming in agony while you
Or
try
maybe
and
it
do
means
stuff.
that I have less of a chance to roll a
Don't-
1.
Maybe.
I'm tiefling.
This still shouldn't affect you like
Wait,
this.
what?
This shouldn't affect you like this.
I don't care. Just get this out of me.
This will hurt.
I don't care.
Here we go. So you have to give me fortitude checks, and you're going to be taking Constitution damage every single time. Go. Your first one is 1 Constitution damage.
16, 20.
4 Constitution damage.
Oh, I'm taking this?
Yes.
Oh, shit. How much did I take the first time?
You're at 5 Constitution damage so far.
Okay.
Give me another roll.
Are you good? You alright? You're alive?
Ooh, not 20.
All right. You take no Constitution damage.
Okay.
Give me one more.
Trinity.
11, 15
All right. He's done casting. Would you take 8 Constitution damage?
total, or?
No, 8 more.
Okay. I gotta do math.
You're gonna have to carry him out of here. He's passed out.
Actually, I should be fine.
No, you're passed out at this point.
Okay.
You've taken over half your Constitution
How
damage.
is he gonna carry him out of here?
Exactly. He's gonna have to figure it out.
He's not-
They're gonna give him a makeshift gurney.
At
to
this
do it with.
point,
he
I'm
pretty
not-
much
I
just
would-
falls. The priest has been just holding him up, and you can tell he's been screaming in bloody agony for half of this. You can see him literally withering in this priest's
I
hand.
wouldn't be
And
surprised.
Hell,
if
I've
he
been in the room the whole time.
Yeah, you have been. You're watching this happen, and the priest just drops him at one point. It's like, I don't know what is wrong with him, but get him out of here. He's healed, but he's weak as shit. What do you have with your Constitution? 4. You have 4 Constitution? Jesus, dude, one more round you would have died. Jesus, man.
I
Well, I apologize. I'm not honestly trying to kill you guys today. You just have made some interesting decisions. Away you go.
have made
He's
interesting
kicking you out.
decisions.
He gives you a gurney to roll your
Thank
friend
you.
on. So, you're dragging
Drag.
him out of here.
Can I say?
No,
You're unconscious.
You are straight up
I was
unconscious. You're
gonna
going to
say.
be unconscious for a minute.
Well, he would know to drag us to the closest portal.
You can't access it though, neither can you. You're unconscious.
I'm dragging us to the church.
What church?
Probably the one that we normally go to.
You're in a church of Nethys right
There's
now.
Saren Ray one.
You're going to the Saturday church?
Isn't that where we
No!
normally go?
It's 4 p.m.
That's where I'm going.
No, going to the Saturday
I
church.
have no choice
Yeah.
in the matter.
You're
Yeah,
gonna take
listen,
them?
man, we don't have it in anymore. We've unleashed the plague and killed and broken into a mansion. I don't like. What do you want me to do? Here?
That head priestess that she ran into.
Well, it's more the fact that
she
you've managed to
trusts.
find 3 demons so far in this city that should definitely not be allowed or capable of being in the
Possibly.
I didn't want to do this past robbing a bank. Like I was here to rob a safe, and that was it. And now I've met 3 demons. I had
Possibly
met
4?
0 demons 1 month prior to this. I had a clean track record.
So where are you going, to the church?
The
You're
church
gonna meet
would
these
probably
2.
be the only thing that I can think
You'll
to
meet
do.
these 2 coming in as well.
And you
Okay.
see me coming in on a gurney.
And I have
Glimmer
Glimmerblade.
Blade. He is
thrown
definitely a
over my
Glimmer Blade.
shoulder.
And this one has various stab wounds with poison clearly eking out of them on her.
I'll get up while walking over. I'll go. So the explosion was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
Thanks. By
It
the
was
way.
awesome.
You see me on a gurney.
Yeah,
here,
he's
you know.
unconscious on a gurney.
I'm gonna-
Withered.
I'm
He looks
gonna
like a
tell
raisin
you,
version of
We
himself.
have our own issues.
I'm gonna continue walking to where I know where the high priestess quarters
You're not
are.
getting in right now. You're not going to her quarters, and you're definitely not getting in. She's not actually at the church right now.
Fuck me, why is she never at the goddamn
Because
church?
the pilgrimage is going on, and now there's a plague.
Don't look at me! I'm gonna get out.
My
There's a
bad.
right to look at me. This time, look at him.
This time I didn't do shit!
So they've got other first concerns to deal with right now.
Okay.
So that high priestess is
Yeah,
there.
walking away mid-conversation really worked out for you, huh?
Well, if it doesn't work out
Ah,
there,
good one.
she would go to the head council.
Of the church?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to understand that most of the upper echelons of the church are currently embroiled in trying to cure what is currently an evolving plague. You're not going to meet them. You can meet some of the mid-level managers and stuff right now, but until this gets wrapped up,
We
the
put
higher
out-
level churches
yeah.
are about to be packed full of people looking for cures.
Hey guys,
None of them are going to
new
have any
strain.
time to deal with any of this. You're
Well, I
now a
know-
paladin of Sarenrae. You're not like you fell many on the importance ladder, but at the same time gained and also a bit of ability. So they don't have time to see you right now. But if
Yeah.
you want to help, please go and help cure the plague.
While
Is pretty
she's-
much what you're being told.
No.
While she's looking, I'm just gonna start having a conversation with Mako and be like, so, you guys went down the desk place?
Yup.
What was down there? Listen, I'm not asking. I need to share something.
But
and
you-
I
but-
want it to be equal. I want it to be equal to what I got, because then I know that it, like, someone else
Well-
was experiencing bad.
And I understand that, but I just need you to understand the contradiction in your words. You literally asked me something and then you said I'm not asking after you literally asked me a question.
I'm not. No, let me rephrase. I'm not asking to be like petty about it. I want you to know my intent is not malicious.
Got it. I am
Over
here.
time.
Alright. So
One day per day.
when we got down there, we found some weird winged demon thing, and
Okay.
it kept on wanting to know my name. I kept on giving it an answer, and it just wasn't good enough for it. It really had a problem with an infatuation with my name, and I really just don't want to talk
At
about
least
that.
we didn't give it the name though.
Yeah.
But then we had to try to kick its ass, and it's got me pretty good. I'm pretty poisoned and
Yeah.
gashed up, and
Oh, that's hey. Funny that you should mention that. So we went down a side path. I'm gonna drop the gurney like with a thud.
You're unconscious.
You're unconscious.
Oh, it's the one.
You're gonna be unconscious for quite a while.
You'll wake up with a bruise.
Yeah, you've got several hours of
Maybe
just
you might
nothing.
get one then.
Yeah, you took like 12 Constitution
I
damage.
took more than that.
They took most of your life force
So
to heal
are we
you.
gonna stay in
You're
the church or
you're
do we
looking for
leave?
the.
I can't
No,
die.
she's not here.
Oh, you're out of game.
Yeah, I'm out of
Out of game. I'm
Okay.
useless.
He can't access the portal.
Yeah, so
until
we're
he's
stuck here.
conscious.
So yeah.
Okay, so then church it is.
Yeah.
We'll
Yes.
stay here for now. Okay.
Put me in a
Yeah.
room somewhere
So
away
we went.
from the
Yeah.
fucking gods.
We went down. Us two. Me and Vasios, a different hallway. Down stairs as well. Found a lot of slaves. Some beastly noises in a room past it. We found a guard. I don't know what happened to that son of a bitch.
He was still unconscious when you left.
Oh god, he's
Yeah,
probably completely
um,
dead, plagued.
He's plagued out.
So,
not my fault.
yeah, we were on the way from leaving because there's nothing worth grabbing in that room.
right.
I'm in the front room. It's like a doorway and then another doorway up the stairs. And then a bunch of cells. Like there's at least 32 people in there. And we had been told, when we talked to the butler, and like the people are infected with the disease or whatever.
Right.
So Vasios let those guys out at the same time, all of them. I was charged by 32 plague-ridden
What?
prisoners.
Why did
And I was-
Vasios let go of
You know
you?
what? I would love to know the answer to that question myself, because I got immediately infected upon touch, mind you. No disease I know has done that previously.
Yeah, you would know
So
you're
why don't
wrong.
we stay in the room and stay safe for right now?
You're not here.
She came back.
Oh, did you come back?
Yeah, you're hearing this.
Yeah.
Well, he's talking about that plague that was released.
Yeah. So
She
yeah,
still
there
has
is
the blade over her shoulder.
there's a. I go invisible instinctively. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. So there is a plague in the city. We actually were. I had roughly upon contact with the prisoners, which previously I had stated we probably shouldn't let out. That's neither here nor there. I'm not gonna hold that on anyone. Too bad.
Too bad. Everything
Some of them didn't make it out. Vasios charged their corpses. I had 5 hours to live upon contact with that guy. Almost died. I think I had 2 hours left of me.
I'll pull us into
on a good day.
a bedroom or my
You're
room.
noticing people showing up at the temple with boxes.
Yeah, that's sort of don't touch anyone. I'm gonna tell you this: don't be near people
So
right now.
we need to get out of here. We need to find somewhere that's
we need to
safe.
evacuate the city.
Yeah.
Because right now we have. You said there's a pilgrimage going on in this church.
All the holy people here, we can get this cleared up pretty quick.
No, because
I'm sleeping, son. It doesn't matter.
Oh, just even out of game. Even out of game, I couldn't control that response. That was instinctual. That no sort of leapt from my throat.
She's gonna sit on the floor with the orb for a minute, and she'll start speaking Celestial to it.
Remember, it can't speak back. It only pulls at you.
I know.
Yeah.
Pulse once for yes.
Yep.
2 for no.
Mm-hmm.
Is leaving the city the smartest decision right now?
It has no idea. It gives you nothing.
A D20 pops up. Ask again. Ask again later.
That's
You
right.
gotta understand, this is an orb it only has reference to what's around it. And it's been trapped in a mage safe. It has absolutely no idea what was going on.
So I get
Can you
infected.
get us somewhere safe?
Signs point to yes.
It can't help you in this respect. It can give you advice on different things, but it knows nothing about current events right now.
You'd have
Like
to
this.
explain it to it.
You'd have to explain what's going on, and then maybe, but...
So, yeah, we need to leave.
Mad
The
libs
city.
for
You're waking up.
Celestial orbs.
We need to leave the city.
Yeah, we need to get out of here as soon as possible
Where do we
before
wanna
they
go?
lock down the place. I don't know if I know a couple guys throughout the countryside.
I mean, we could go back to the old temple of Emo Day. I mean, it would temporarily house us at least.
Yeah, sure, a temple would work as long as it's outside of city limits.
It is. It's at least 7 days travel.
All right, we need to move light and move quickly.
Alright.
Okay.
We need to make
and
sure
not touch anybody.
and not touch anyone. Hey, welcome. Good morning.
Yeah.
Is it easier
Why
to
the
knock
fuck
out?
did holy magic hurt so much?
Hey, Vasios.
It's not that bad.
Vasios, buddy.
You know what hurt a lot? The getting kicked in the face by a stamping horde of people who are.
You only got hit by 1. I got hit by 4.
So, excuse me. Hey, Vasios.
What?
Vasios. I have a question for you, sir.
No, this is gonna be a good question. Go ahead, ask it, Mako.
What compelled you to open up a area and just free a bunch of infected slaves?
We didn't know what they were infected with.
Okay, so once again,
I love this point. I love this point that she's gonna make right now because it's such a good point. Go ahead, Mako.
So because we didn't know anything about them, that compelled us to let them go.
Nothing about them, Mako. We didn't know anything about the
Okay, let's
infection.
put you in a cell.
Listen! We said we need to get out of the city. We're going to run a limited amount of time. If it's coming within the churches already, this is where it's going to start. And staying here isn't going to help anybody in their situations.
Yeah, let's move.
Let's get moving.
Where do we have the luggage, the cart stored up?
Outside the city.
Most of your stuff is at the tiefling area as well.
So you have to go
You
back.
have to go back to
Thank
the
you.
tiefling household at some point.
Sorry, I don't want to say bless you. Salute.
I mean, honestly, they could give us.
Fuck!
They could give us safe.
I said
They have
gesundheit,
safe
so it's all
zones.
good.
And that's just bless you and
Yeah,
German.
not from the plague.
But it's in
But
the
most
sewers.
people are like, what?
You
I
can say
mean,
Jesus,
still, all it requires is one tiefling
which is
coming
just
back
Jesus.
Yeah,
into the safe
well,
house.
I like
and
salute.
everyone
I
else.
try to
Not
always
knowing
say
he
never
has
mind
it
say
and-
salute because like it's like to your health.
Well, I could warn them.
That is
I know, but it's still, it's a
It
plague,
was
man.
just
This is how
tickle my
infection
nose.
spreads.
You could just say, I hope you stop doing that.
when
So are
someone
we
sees
just
it.
heading
Expel
out of
demons.
game? Are we just heading to like the
Yeah.
outside
We
gates
need
or something?
what we are doing. I think out of game is step 1, tiefling area, if we can. Step 2, going to retrieve the cart. Step 3, going to the city that we know of that has a church.
So
we have blocked ourselves off from doing anything safely within the city
Yeah.
For right now.
for right now.
For about how long would you?
It depends on how long it
Months.
takes for them to cure
months.
Not necessarily a few
ultra
months.
COVID.
It depends how quickly they get control of the situation. It might be something as simple as just burning down whole sections of the city and keeping it quarantined. I'm going to do a couple rolls and find out how bad this affects the city.
We are going to
But-
come back to a monumentally different town.
City.
City.
Maybe town by the time we're
I,
done.
As long as the center structure doesn't fall, I think the city will be alright.
So what are we doing now? Like,
We're
since-
getting out of town.
yeah, we're-
How? What are we physically like?
Well,
what
I
what
mean-
is
You
the
pretty
move?
much have to go to the tieflings.
Tiefling
location
area.
first and get your shit. They can get you out,
yeah.
but they're the only ones that are going to be able to get you out outside of a smugglers group right now.
Or-
You're not going out the main gates.
I was gonna say, or we could go through Mage.
You weren't going to, yeah, not really. You weren't going out the main gates anyway with the plague spreading and mages aren't helping anyone
wait.
out either.
I can.
The tieflings, you're either coming illegally or you're not going at all.
Okay.
Either the tieflings are helping you, you're smuggling, no legal path out of the city
Okay.
exists. at
Okay,
this point.
quick question. Can I, since it's been the right amount of time, you drop me off at the Mages Guild. I pick up the diadem. Then you come pick me up, and then we leave. You guys just grab my stuff. I'll tell you where it is in the tiefling area. Is that something I could do?
If you want, you can try to, yeah.
I'm not saying you'll come back with everything, but
I'm okay with that. I want that tiara.
Okay.
I mean,
You're gonna split off for the Mages Guild then.
I'm going.
at least let me portal
to-
you there first.
Yes, that's what I. That's
Okay.
what I said. I want to be portaled there.
Okay.
I will go to the nearest.
Yeah. So
and
we
I'm,
leave the church.
I'm using my
Right.
staff as a fucking walking
There's,
stick because
There's people, lots of sick people approaching the church.
We need to
Avoid
beeline.
There's guards starting
Yeah.
to set up
Avoiding
areas and outside medical quarantine zones.
okay, avoiding all of it.
I feel like you would be.
I'm using my get to the.
You're able to zap through.
Hey,
this
it worked
time you're
this
able to
time.
actually go through. Zoom, zoom. The
Go
tieflings
quick.
are in disarray. It looks like they're packing up.
Great.
Oh shit.
They close and stall, and they're packing up, and they just pop in. We're moving.
Where we
Hey,
where,
real quick before we do anything, can you? And then
Oh, Mage go.
I'll immediately.
They hand you a set of locations. It's the mining town. They have a small location in the mining town they're evacuating to for right now.
Actually, would we be able to go get there quick?
With them, yes. But without them, you have to take a long way.
Would you guys rather?
No,
He's
we
still
need.
gotta do
We
it.
have
Okay.
also we have all of our
Well, I
stuff
mean-
in the cart outside of the city.
Yeah. You guys
Okay,
take
yeah.
your time getting there.
Yeah.
They can get us outside the city really quick, but we need to. I need to
need to
get
get
to the guy who has my stuff right now, and get out as quickly as humanly possible. So I'm rushing into the
They
curse
feel
breaker.
the exact same statement. They look like they're all preparing to literally teleport to the fucking tower.
Can I quickly get in contact with the curse breaker that I had?
You can. Yes.
Okay. And it's been the 3 days,
Hmm?
so
They've got the curse off it. You can have the diadem now.
I grab it. I go. Thank you so much.
Did you
I'm
pay
gonna-
for that?
I think he did.
No, I don't think he did.
I didn't yet.
No.
As
How much does that cost me?
The curse removal of the diadem was 4, 8, 10, 12. It was 15,000 for the full removal.
Oh my god.
I am gonna stop it.
Brendan,
Broker too and grab a
Brendan.
hat.
I just wanted to text Aiden. Immediately text me at the same time. Like,
Do you have 15,000 on you? If not, you're not walking out of the street just killed with that diadem.
I pull out the diamond that I got from
That
the
would actually be.
He reaches out his hand.
despair.
It works.
I'll flick it over.
Takes the diamond. His eyes wide. You have no idea what you're
Yeah, no, that thing is nuts.
You
and
should not-
honestly,
He just takes it and packs it away. It's
You
like
go-
more
hey,
than fair.
you
Would
go
like-
crazy with that.
He kind of just pokes up. Would you? I feel bad with.
Hey, I'll take a couple things.
He
Whatever
just-
you want to
he
throw me.
literally just hands you a sheaf of scrolls.
Okay.
You can identify them later as you leave. Like,
Any items?
full payment. Thank you.
Any items like specifically that I'm not a really scroll guy.
Potions.
Yeah, take them.
I'll take a
Hands you a
couple.
box of 6 potions.
All right,
Identify those as
I'll
well.
pop that into my bag of holding that I have.
And away you go?
And away I go.
You want to find out where they're going?
My
I don't
character.
think he cares.
My character does
You
not
would care. He wouldn't care.
I don't care.
Okay, so you pop out, and what are you doing?
I said I was gonna go to the broker to get my bird hat.
You can definitely get that in time, but he's also leaving.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Can I be
the
able to
whole
ask-
black market is packing up.
Oh, I figured that, but can I ask him real quick why holy magic would affect me?
Huh?
Why holy magic would affect me like it did?
I have no idea.
You good?
Figure it out yourself. We don't have time for this.
Not what I thought was gonna happen today.
I didn't either. Didn't honestly think you guys were gonna release the fucking prisoners, or at least not all 32 of them.
Is there any chance you have any stock left?
I'm not selling anything.
I'm
Do
still
you
gonna
not see the
question
plague in
him.
the city?
I'm gonna question
Fair
the
point.
fuck out of him. I got interrupted, but I'm gonna question him.
Yeah, we ain't gonna
Go.
stop.
I
Let's
know.
go
I
grab
still
my
want
shit.
to
Oh
find
wow,
out.
we get to take Glimmerblade on the road with us.
You do.
Go grab.
It's-
Oh, they said they would help us get out of the
On
city.
the road
right?
again?
The Mages Guild?
No, the.
Oh, the Tieflings? Yeah, they'll pop you out of the city, but you still got your cart and everything. You gotta
Again.
pack everything up. and still go.
Introducing her
So,
character.
yeah,
I'm
they'll help you
assuming
out.
came with being in the city.
It did. I'm rewriting her
It's-
entire entry now.
I immediately I looked over. I was like, I feel so bad for Eric right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This to
Yeah.
have to immediately change something that was he was like 1% chance that this happens. No way that they do
There's
this.
no way they're gonna release the infected prisoners. Not
Sorry.
all of them anyway. All 32 if I open them all up. Oh,
You
shit.
could have gave me divine inspiration there.
I know, I couldn't have, man. I couldn't have. I've given you enough divine inspiration in this fucking
Every
game.
single divine inspiration has been directed towards either me or you.
You
Unknown
have had
plague.
all the options. You
Alright.
have had 50% taken off. You have had dial a friend. You have had ask the fucking audience. You have had every single opportunity
You
to
want-
think better
Okay.
of the
He
situation.
is chaos, though. He is chaos.
What he
Like-
did was a right move for his character,
Thank
but
you.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ, do I hate it.
It was disruptive as shit game-wise, but character-wise, yes. Releasing all of the prisoners was the most chaotic thing you could have done.
Like that's why I was
No.
literally contemplating like
And it
what
worked.
would
You-
my fucking character do.
Either leave them there or free them all.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
not saying what you did was wrong, but you gotta understand, you did also create a giant mushroom
Let
cloud
me-
of doom.
Let me
I
tell
love
you
the
something.
chaos. I wish it was a communicator.
Yeah. Let me
I can
Let me
be
tell
chaotic.
Let me tell you something. I understand that it is in line with your character. I get that, okay? That doesn't change the fact that it pisses the group off. That does not change
That's why
that.
I warned you about being chaotic neutral. It
Like
comes with
that
no
does not
friends.
change that. Like when you're evil and your character offs out the rest of the fucking group, the rest of the group has a right to be pissed off at you for
Yeah.
killing their character. You almost killed him.
Yeah, to
I-
be fair,
if
I
it was
told you,
me-
being chaotic
Yeah.
evil comes with
I
no
know.
Bruh,
friends.
if it was you, you're lucky he has self-control. If it was me next to you, I would have punched you.
Because you're insane. And so insane things are what you do, but people will also react to you because we're like, why the
Yeah.
fuck?
Because
Like,
like this is time and stuff we put into our characters. Like think about when you lost Lorcas.
So
That is what you almost caused for
This is
him.
why it's hard to play a chaotic neutral character in
Yeah.
a non-chaotic neutral
I-
setting. Because if that whole party isn't doing chaotic things, you just sometimes are a bomb in the middle of a fucking plan.
I'll say this, to that similar end, because I am also a chaotic neutral character, and I formerly played the chaotic evil character. I had to get rid of the chaotic evil character.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I had to, for the reasons of playing the rest of the campaign with my friends,
Yes.
we had to get rid of him.
He is right.
Do I love my character that I played? Yes. Do I respect the decisions that I made?
Gurkor-
Absolutely.
Gurkor could not remain with the party and still maintain the party dynamic. Your character, with that move, approached a Gurkor level of holy fucking
Yeah.
shit, because you did just derail the entirety of this for a little while. And it's
Yeah.
okay. Your character would have done that, but you have to understand that they all have every right to be like, what the fuck?
I am less mad now because I'm not dead and I got my items and I got what I needed. So I am not like upset with you. I'm lying.
But-
I am a little bit upset with you, but I am not angry.
Here's the thing:
It's
chaotic
diluted.
evil can work with chaotic good, can work with good, and still maintain a party dynamic.
Yes.
Chaotic neutral is very hard to do because chaotic neutral is pure insanity, and trying to maintain a party group of people who are rational with one insane person, that's difficult. And that's why I was trying to say you either have to go evil or go true neutral. But the chaotic, you don't have a choice now. You're gonna
Yeah.
be chaotic. You just went so far into the chaotic sphere. You have to like do some seriously lawful shit. Like you have to become a bounty hunter for the next 10 years to clean that shit up. But all I'm saying is that at this point you might want to start steering more towards the evil side because it's going to allow you to work with the party better. Then it's going to allow you to because the evil person would have killed all the slaves. You would have set fire to the whole undercarriage of that and walked out, and this guy, what the fuck was that? But it still would have been better than releasing them all. No plague would have happened, and it would have just been an evil act that you did. But you still could have worked with the party. Because the party might have been upset at you, but they would have been upset with you in a different way. Why'd you call us slaves, man? That was a really evil thing to do, as opposed to, why the fuck did you just release a plague? Chaotic neutral releases a plague, chaotic evil just kills a bunch of people.
The crazy thing, doing the evil thing would have been the lesser of two.
Correct.
Which is crazy for me to even utter.
But that is what it would have been, because chaotic neutral
is
can
crazy
sometimes
to
be
admit.
such a diametrically evil to good case, because you are insane. So just keep that in mind with it. You might want to dig a little bit heavier into a different, a core alignment, because this neutral shit is going to elicit this response if you do this. Chaotic, yes, but pick an evil.
Yeah.
Or pick true neutral,
Yeah.
where you can do good or evil, or chaos. So in which case this would have been fine, but your next step would have been coming up with a cure for the plague.
Yeah, I'll say, if you do tiny little bad things, I do tiny little bad
He
things
does.
all the time.
He steals and shit like
It
that.
balances out. But you have to control the volume that you doing all 32.
Correct.
Was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Release 6, kill the rest? That would have been a fun fucking chaotic neutral thing. Because then it would have been like, is there going to be a plague? How many people did you kill with that tiny little plague you just released? They would have gotten it under control instantly. You still would have been responsible for several hundred deaths. Now 32 is a little bit of a, why? Were you trying to kill the city?
Yeah.
I mean,
Even if it was just herpes.
Yeah, that's true.
If I put herpes into the water supply,
I get it. You're an asshole.
I'm not a good guy.
You're an evil asshole. Yeah. All right.
On
so,
the road.
with that being said, what are you guys doing?
On the road.
You're fleeing on the road?
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yeah.
We're
You're
getting the
leaving?
fuck out of here.
I'm hopping on the cart. We're going to the Church
Lots
of
of
Emo.
other people
Yep.
are fleeing with you. You are with a bunch of pilgrims literally vacating the city as best they can, popping out in whatever magical means, whatever tiefling means, before paying the guards, briberies, getting them out. Like everyone is just, no, there are going to be infected people also leaving the city. So, but we'll deal with that later. You'll probably meet some of them on the road. Neat.
Probably.
You're now moving with a
me.
bunch of fucking with a bunch of fucking pilgrims.
That's your campaign.
I know. It's great. I'm throwing Glitter Blade in the back of the truck.
Back of the
Yeah,
wagon.
and I'm
yeah.
like giving him like a slight like heat throw. Yeah, I can't wait for this. Trust me, I look at all these decisions and I'm like, fuck me.
Y'all released the plague, not me.
Yep.
I shouldn't want you to. I
He
gave it.
released
Stop
the
it!
plague.
Stop
There is
using
no
the colloquial y'all.
There is
I
no
need
He was
y'all.
part of your group. Y'all did it.
No.
Moving
I
on.
will not
I
claim
know.
that.
So, with that being said, you guys are heading where?
We're gonna head towards the initial Church of Emo Day. The one that's like 7 days out.
Oh, okay, so that's 7 days out to the south.
Now you're a country rogue. Hey y'all, who needs a stabbing?
There's some bar singing country roads like on the
Take
side.
me home.
Oh, yeah, some dueling
Yeah.
bands, that shit.
Holy.
Whole bunch of
That's
dead
more or less
fucking
the
bodies
same feeling,
all
this is where
around
they're
her.
going
She's
now.
got her feet
They're
like
going
propped
down
up
here,
on
this
the
is what
plague.
the Amadeus for them. So you can hold on to that for right now.
You know, you might as well just give me the plague
It's
mask
actually
now.
just
Yeah,
a
so this is
bow.
the
It's
one I
not
have
even
for
an
city.
actual
They're out here
word.
having like Amadeus.
Okay.
So they were in, the plague is starting in this faction of the city.
A little bit
right
of
now.
rules coming
Okay.
Now,
out.
whether
They-
it splits to the rest is.
Just a general question.
Infection's
Since
already
it's
reached
in, like,
here.
quadrants, would they be able to shut down that specific
So-
quadrant?
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
or
There's
would
three
they be
there's
able
three rules for each to see which ones actually survive. Say peasant, temple, noble, and district. So the peasant district is going to be fucking ravaged, as usually peasant
Oh,
districts
yeah,
will be.
understand.
But everyone else is going to have various roles to see who survives and how much of it actually stands up,
Yeah, cool.
and how much of the city is going to be burning when you actually reach.
Totally super cool. Super
I
awesome.
might kill most of
So
the
with that being said,
cult from
we're going to shift to you real quick
Oh no, I'm scared.
because you're being evacuated with the tieflings who are fleeing.
Okay.
No, she's not. She's chained up though. She's a prisoner. So you're being dragged out. You're covered up in a rope.
Okay.
You can't tell that you are actually in chains.
Okay.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
What do I do?
Sleight of hand check is going to be a DC 20 against your sleight of hand skill.
Okay. In which?
This is going to initially just set up
I'm
whether
so
you
pumped
manage
she's
to
a
maintain
halfling.
a lock pick while you get captured or not.
Okay.
Do you
I
know?
can't do math.
I do.
No, take your time.
Pull out a
You're in no
I
rush
can't
whatsoever. Take your time to actually do your math on it.
What?
33.
Short.
You were able to palm a
Probably
lockpick.
a half elf.
Okay.
So you are currently locked and pinned up.
Okay.
You have a lockpick, and you are aware that your equipment is currently in the wagon directly ahead of you. You were chained to.
Okay.
So there's nobody actively watching you. Most of the tieflings are in the wagon or around. You're effectively being chained and dragged along behind them. So you're
Okay.
going to be able to pick the lock. You're going to give me another roll.
Okay.
A d20.
ASMR.
And this is going to be against.
Just wait.
Let me see your sheet real quick.
There's too many fucking raises.
Human. Well, why would she be chained up? I'm guessing ASMR.
I'm excited.
Give it to get. Give me. Use your escape artist on this one.
Okay.
Give your
Depends
plus
on which
15 on.
faction
Add 15 to whatever your roll is.
To escape out of it. 34.
Is she
Alright.
is she evacuating with the tiefling that we know?
No.
What are you?
Now you'll just.
Sorry.
Do
I'm
it.
so.
You're able to pick
Let
the
him
lock
work.
Okay.
on the chain.
Let him
and
cook,
give
let
it
him
a
cook.
hold,
Okay.
so that you don't show that you're actually unchained at this
Okay.
point. So give me a stealth check now to see
Stealth
if you
check.
can creepily get up onto the cart.
Delicious.
There are a lot of pilgrims around you, but you notice that there are no actively tieflings watching you. They all seem to be facing ahead and looking for other infected to try to keep them away from the cart.
31.
You are able to be stealthy about this.
Okay.
Do you want to try to get your gear?
Fuck
You
yeah.
currently have nothing on you except a lockpick and a robe.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least try to go for my weapons.
Well, it's all bundled
That's
up
all
in
bundled.
one go.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna go for your gear.
Yep.
You're going to give me one more stealth check and a strength check.
Stealth is. Oh my god, my phone's.
It's okay. Take your time.
44.
Well, yeah, you are definitely avoiding seeing here.
And then a strength check is 14.
14.
Yeah. I think.
You did make some noise getting your gear out.
Okay.
We'll deal with that in a minute. Give me perception checks, you guys.
Oh god, I just realized.
Natural one.
You didn't hear shit.
You didn't hear or see anything.
12.
I'm going to sleep in the back of the cart.
You notice this.
24.
You notice her kind of fidgeting and realize that she is chained up. For whatever reason, someone has decided to chain her up and hide her chains. You also notice her slip her chains and start to steal something from the back of one of the carts. And it looks like a bundled up set of gear, weapons, backpack, armor. It looks like she's trying to slip it out of the back of the cart without being seen by the tieflings.
What's the visual? What are they saying?
Okay.
Like, what's the DC for that though?
The DC roll would have been 24.
Okay.
I was like 24, so I would have
Yeah.
seen it.
So both of you are seeing this happening.
Can I?
You see nothing.
Yes.
I see.
You also are
You guys
aware
are shit.
that their tieflings is who she's stealing from. You don't know their marks or where they're from, but you do know she's stealing from pack
The only one
tieflings
who
right now.
probably would.
You know that they're not his tieflings. They're from a different house, but you don't know what house.
I would probably be the only one who would know, right?
Yeah, but you didn't notice
So we
anything.
happen to see this little
There's a lot of pilgrims pushing around you guys. You're in a mass of pilgrims.
I want
These
to
two are
follow
noticing
this.
her stealing something.
Ask what race she is. I need to know if she's
She
short or
can't.
not.
She's wearing a hood. You don't notice what
We
she
don't
looks
know
like.
what
Is
she
she tall or
looks like yet.
No,
She
I'm
Oh my
hasn't
gonna.
tried herself here in a minute. You don't notice her.
Alright.
You the last person talking about some relax.
I'm going
No, you're the last person to talk about relax.
gently,
I'm calm.
but in a sense
Just
where
tired of
she thinks
everyone
I
saying,
need
"Hey,
it.
guys."
I'm going,
You're calm slamming your phone down.
I'm
tired
gonna
of
grab
everyone
her
yelling at my
chains
character.
and look at the tieflings.
So the moment you grab her chains, they just fall away from her. They're clearly not attached to her anymore. You notice this. You're 6 what?
A big ass bitch.
You're 6'3"? 6'2"?
You are
No,
a tall
I'm
woman.
5'11".
Alright, so she's still fully armored, clearly a fucking paladin.
Sure.
Yeah, you know that this is
Yeah.
shit. Reach out and grab your chain. They kind of notice you, and
Yeah.
this chain slip away, and you got your gear halfway off the back, and you're looking at her, and she's looking at you.
I'm scared. Sorry.
I put this back on for 2 minutes.
Can I sense motive?
You can.
Okay.
Good call.
31.
Are you trying to lie? You lying to her about anything?
She is not lying to you. She is more so doing, again, in a calm demeanor of like, if you fight me, I cannot help
You're
you.
gonna knock me the fuck out.
Like, I cannot help you. What comes next?
Okay. Alright, so I gently take the chains and I
You
just
can
kinda
just start
slip
sliding
them
around,
back
yeah.
on, but not like lock
She's
them.
gonna gently grab him and go, how much for this one?
And the 5 heads just turn around and look at you. You notice immediately that you are dealing with some nasty people. In fact, you recognize 2 of them.
Uh-oh.
They've tried to kill you before.
Uh-oh.
And they just kind of cock their head. Weren't you a vampire last time?
Yeah, some things have changed a little bit.
Who the fuck changes from a vampire to a human?
What do you like to know?
I would.
That's
That's why I'm asking. She's
Yeah.
making
Stop
a scene.
it.
Shalara.
Shalara, and you want to buy
No.
a paladin wants to buy a slave. No, we're not buying that one.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Knock
this
that off.
paladin's a whole getup.
Nay, 50,000 for that one.
50.
Aye, she's very, very talented. In fact, I'm pretty sure she's already slipped her chains.
As talented as you?
Yeah. You put your chains back on. Don't make us come in.
They're already on.
No, they aren't. Show us your hands, dear.
Sleight of hand?
You can if you want. Try. Yes.
Oh no, our tiefling's really
You
hard to do this
fucking
against.
better
Did I?
pass, bitch.
This
I
is our
warned
assassin-
you.
this particular group
If I
of
have
are
to fight
assassins
some
and
hoes.
thieves.
Oh, fuck
So you're
me.
going to be going against a professional.
Okay.
What's your sleight of hand?
Okay.
It's okay. Roll, and let's see what you get.
That is a 25.
Yeah, you got a nat 20, so it doesn't matter what you got.
Well,
He notices. Yeah. No. I said on.
alright, so we're talking about 50.
50,000.
Do I notice that?
Oh yeah, you're all noticing
everyone's
this
looking
now.
up.
Everyone's noticing this now. And you would notice they're the Black Hand.
Oh, okay, that's
Black
it.
House, rather. They're from the Black House.
How
They're
far?
from the same dudes who killed Archduke
How
Franz
far-
Ferdinand?
How like
No,
is anyone around them or?
Around them, yeah. Shalar is currently holding onto the chain.
Well, I mean,
all
like-
5 of them are in a wagon currently facing you right now, but you have no idea how many more of them are around, since you're currently dealing with an assassin house.
She's going to lean in forward and she's going to try and use Intimidate.
Okay?
Did you just fuck me over?
I'm really hoping.
Might not, but yeah, like right off the bat, they're fucking ruining you. Like,
Let me go help this girl. Look!
okay, what you got?
It's
38.
It's so funny to be.
What do you say? Are you intimidating, scaring? What are you doing? Are you bluffing?
Intimidating.
You're intimidating, so what are you saying?
25,000.
I highly suggest you let this one go, or I can report all the contraband you have in the back of your cart. So I
25,000.
20.
22.
I mean that contraband, you know.
22. Well, we can just disappear from all of this.
I'd take. That sounds like a good offer.
Holy shit.
Nice fucking head. That was a thief reflex.
That was
Yeah.
acrobatics check, maybe?
Yeah, you passed it. Nice
And it
roll.
was
Whoever
It
is
was a good roll, too.
Whoever is playing your character just rolled
Did a
nice
good
fucking
job.
roll.
That was fucking 29, baby.
Normally I have a negative to athletics.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, how was yours? What did you just-
Whatever I just rolled a 4, so.
Yeah, you're dropping that though.
I'm gonna hand him the untrackable money. The 150 platinum or whatever.
Okay.
And go, how about 15? But it's all clean.
Take the bitch. He just takes the
That's what I
coins and
did.
turn around.
I think I take my sweatshirt
And
off.
I'll take her and I'll take her gear out of the back
Welcome
too.
to the game.
You can. She doesn't even. You don't have to unlock her. You can just.
I
like,
just
sing,
slide 'em right
drops
off.
the canes right off.
I am also setting you in the back of said truck.
Fuck.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
And you have your gear back though.
Okay.
So at least you have your gear and you're set. And now you're with the group.
Okay.
So, you describe yourself. Since they all can now see you.
Oh my god, okay, I'm nervous. What did I write
No,
down?
take your time.
Okay, so I am a half elf. Her hair, or I guess I should say her. Her hair is like a silvery white color. She's pretty, like 5'5", fairly medium size.
Oh,
So
dude,
I'm like
thank
6
God, this
inches
is the first normal-sized person that we have ever met.
I mean, she's an
But
inch
she's-
shorter than me.
She's
tall.
she's like medium build. You can tell she's got some like muscle on her, but not to the point that she's like
So it's
But
like
she's
healthy, like tone,
healthy,
sinewy.
but can hide easily.
Perception checks for all of you. Continue to talk.
Okay. She has like a cloak. Her hair is kind of
I
back
don't
in a
see
long
shit.
braid. Her armor is studded leather, so it's like long sleeves. You can't really see a whole lot. from the sleeves all the way down. She's basically fully covered.
33.
God, you got it by 1. She notices a slight mark of a scar on the inside of your palm, and that is all.
Okay.
That's all you notice, just a slight scar that seems to run further back that she's hiding. That's the only one. Anybody who got above a 32 noticed it.
I guess her cloak would still kind of be up over her head.
Yep.
And then she'd start like going through her gear and like strapping her weapons back on her, so that they're easily accessible.
Alright. Welcome.
What's left hand?
Right.
What's your name?
Yeah. Hey,
Wait, nobody asked my name.
Hey, pleasure to meet you. Who is she? Who did you just bring?
Somebody that we apparently liberated. I'd love to hear the story.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. Appreciate it.
I mean, if you want to be ungrateful, we can put you back.
No.
I don't love the tension that we're creating. We have just met this person, and you have walked over and purchased her for a lot of our money.
I mean, retractable money.
I
didn't touch into our funds, did he?
Do you know her?
No.
Who are you?
Hey, I'm really not a big deal.
I'm gonna cast
yeah.
over
They're far
truth.
away from people.
No, not far away. Everyone is packed up in a
I believe you asked her
Just a
name.
group of tieflings.
That's a good idea. Since last time you asked someone their name, I get
I
right.
know what I want to do.
Cannot.
No, I want to.
Name was Ash.
Ash?
With an E?
No, A-S-H.
Is that your full name, or is that just a name you choose to go by?
That is
Remember,
my
you don't have
chosen
any
name.
items from the vault now. Because you never got a chance to do the raid.
And that is what?
That'll be another.
Anyone who would probably
So I
interfere
have
for
all
me
that
would
back
know.
then?
Alright,
All that
so
back then?
your whole stick, what is it?
Okay.
It's shtick. You have to add some push behind there.
Like cool.
Otherwise, you're just asking what her stick is, and I don't think she has
Yeah, you
one.
might not want to know that
Everything's
yet.
ruined.
Where's your stick?
Bye,
What would you like to know? Yeah, you grew up in the city, shit started getting weird, so,
So you just fled with a bunch of tieflings.
Well, I
Let
wouldn't
the
say
girl
with.
talk.
And the
I wouldn't
black
say
house?
with.
The black house is that?
Got into a little bit of trouble, and,
And I think so you know what we all look like, we should probably describe ourselves as well.
Yeah.
Because I realized we didn't do that.
Yeah, you all can see each other.
Who is going to be steering said cart? Because I'm in the back.
Any of you have the ability to actually drive a car?
What would that be?
Handle animal, probably?
Yeah.
Or ride?
No, ride is riding a horse.
No,
handle
ride is
animal is
riding a
actually
horse.
being able to handle animals.
Nope.
Yeah.
You'd be the only one who could.
Whoever has
I
it
don't
should be
have any
driving.
points inside of it.
If no one has it, then just
Well,
pick.
someone had it. We used to have two people who had it.
Right, well, there you go. Someone
Yeah.
just pick who's going to be riding.
I
You're going to
guess
be taking
I'll-
negative.
Yeah,
so.
you
I would
go
probably be the
first.
best.
You're
since I'm
riding?
like a-
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we'll deal with you in a minute. Continue. I apologize. We'll deal with you right now.
Can we not and say
No,
we did?
we definitely have to.
That is not your fault. This is the fault of God. Some outer karmic power has done this.
You are no longer with the group. Seem to be going off on a slightly different path from the group everyone else is going on. He can't seem to control the animals, and they just went down a less beaten path. Everyone's going on the main road. Y'all just kind of veered off and started heading into the woods.
Mako, can you either go handle that or like
I mean, it might be a good thing
watch
to get away
him?
from people.
Why do I gotta babysit when the new person gets?
Listen, I'm questioning. Somebody needs to keep, and I gotta go fucking deal with horses now, or horse, or mule, or whatever the fuck it
It
is.
should be one horse.
So you're
Yeah, one diabetic
okay.
horse.
We'll stay. We can stay
Because she
here.
bought a
Great.
fucking. Remember?
And have like actual conversation.
Which actually, I think would be
You-
good.
you
So,
wanna go.
what exactly do you want? You know what? Hold on.
Looks like
Let me go out here for a second. Vasios,
What?
is
Big
I got
rock.
my
there a
weapons
reason
on.
why we're not with the group?
Daggers everywhere.
These animals do not want to listen to me.
Okay, so the animals don't seem to want to listen to Vasios. I don't think animals will listen to me either. So, is there anyone in here who animals will listen to?
Can I just try again? No.
Not right now.
No.
I think
I'll
any.
go up And I'll grab the reins a little bit and I'll start pulling them back onto the.
Okay, no, you have to actually do it.
Make
You
the check.
Turn around. You're going to be doing a straight turnaround. Make the check.
Oh, okay.
He literally, when I told you went off a path, there was a brief fork in the road, and he went right, and everyone else went left.
Wouldn't that be?
Nope.
You got a 1?
Yep.
God damn it.
Alright, we're going left.
You are just, you're on the path, man. This is where you're going.
You get up front and you're like, I think he had it right.
Yeah. This is how we're supposed to get
The
to
map's
the-
like upside down.
So where would this actually
I think
take
you're
us,
following
to be honest?
the bandwagon.
Wow.
We're doing this correctly.
Y'all did a
Everybody
total,
else
y'all
is
did a
going
total
wrong.
like Beauty and the Beast Philippe thing. Like,
All of you,
Philippe
both
wanted to
of
go
you
this
think
way,
you're
y'all
now
like, no,
heading
we're
the
going
correct
this
direction.
way.
You think you're taking a shortcut.
Great.
Where would we?
We'll get there in a minute.
This is not a shortcut.
Wow,
and I
can
hate
we?
every ounce of
Let's
it.
pause and introduce our characters.
Yes, out of names, do the character introduction. now.
This is, so perfect to get introduced to how we operate. To have such, to all of us have such a blunder. Where we get introduced, it's like, we're these cool, mysterious guys. And then it's just immediately all of us are like, I don't know. Somehow I got my shoes on this morning. But it was really hard.
Alright, Fazio, you first. We're going to go left to right for descriptions.
Well, right now I look like a raisin, so.
No, you don't look like a raisin anymore, you're just weak. You just look
Okay.
like a raisin and well, they pretty much drew most of your constitution's down, but you're more back now.
He looks like a wimpy grape.
Yeah, he's kind of pale and sickly looking right now, but
Normally my skin would be red.
yeah, not a pale pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have horns that go literally from here,
Hi, Bobby.
curve back, blue hair that just goes with it, green eyes, I'm 6'10", 150 pounds, so I look scrawny, but I actually have,
bean.
but I have actual muscle to me for being a
He
lizard.
somehow got 17 strength, but he's a string bean.
Yeah, I never understood it even
You're
at your point.
Bruce Lee, where you're like, goddamn, he must look like iron. Like, weirdly enough, his character just looks like he's got little tiny muscles over muscles over muscles over muscles.
It's like that Clint Eastwood type of strength,
Yeah.
where it's like super sinewy.
Yeah, but somehow he can just like whip around and do weird
He
shit.
has like a normal amount of muscle, but his body mass is so elongated.
Yeah. I have a tail that's
Okay.
thin, but it goes into a spade at the end.
Okay.
You can see it's been scarred at the spade part very badly.
Okay. I know it sounds weird, but I imagine it and I know it sounds so fucking awful, but when a manatee gets run over by a propeller, and it's just completely.
Oh no, that's
damaged
actually
and
how I
shredded.
That's good.
That's why I was like,
Those
I know it's
marks.
super sad,
Because
but
it actually still has doesn't it still have some of the
Yep.
remnants of it?
Yeah,
has
so that's
a
why I was like,
story.
yikes.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't
Hey, Lex.
like it.
Okay. I'm Felix Stormrash. That name is a family name, so
He
don't make fun of it.
he never told us if he gets a rash in the storm.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's not really. It's not
Only
the
one
greatest.
way to find
not the
out.
greatest question.
My time. When it buzzes, you can hit.
He is
No.
a halfling. So he is around 3'3", coming up to around waist height for most of the people in the group except for Mako, who he comes up to elbow height with.
You're about knee height to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knee high to a grasshopper. I'll tell you that right now.
Pull your finger off of it as a card.
He is
Yeah, exactly. Just move it around.
not the cleanest looking guy. He has some overgrown scruff. It's a bit patchy in some parts.
It's
But pretty strong features all around. Blue eyes, slicked back, kind of greasy black hair with some gray streaks on the side. He's an older gentleman. He's not super young. He's 39. Wearing I guess I'm wearing armor now. I originally introduced my character wearing super fine clothes, but I just sort of have a chain shirt on. It's a bit ill-fitting.
You haven't heard of him, but you know a con man when you see one. Her background was the only reason for this.
I got a piercing, and she hasn't heard of me.
She hasn't heard of you, but she knows a con man when she sees one.
I'm pretty.
Big old street.
I'm pretty famous. That's
Oh.
I was in a lot of good.
Flop.
There was a lot of good cons that I did. I feel like I would have. It's fine, regardless. It's weird of you that you don't know me. I'll just say that. I'm not the weird one here. Hey.
Everyone.
We're all
Hey
little
guys,
here.
this is freaking out of game here. Stop making fun of my OC.
Hey, we're all over
I'm still saying oh, Felix.
Yeah, I know. He like, I don't know. He's definitely got like sort of a sleazier look to him. Like he's always trying to figure out. I can make money off of you.
Yeah.
I just don't know how yet.
By the way, I look like a butler.
Yeah. Oh, he's in a butler uniform.
He is wearing a full butler uniform. I'm wearing like a loose fitting
With a
chain
mage
shirt.
hat.
I have like
And a raven on his shoulder.
I have a tiara in my hand, by the
Out you
way.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, and
by
I
the way,
have.
are you wearing that?
I haven't put it on yet.
Okay, tell me when you put it on.
I will. I was.
Not cursed. The curse is off.
Yeah, I know. I was figuring there's got to be a
I was
lot of
like-
talking. A large part of my character that I didn't introduce, he has a weird sort of stick on his back and like a bundle of like wood and metal, like formed into like a weird tool on his side. They might be bagpipes if you are boss, yes.
Out of game, he's going to be the only gunslinger you're ever going to meet. And that is the only gun you're probably only 2 guns, 3 I think he has that you're ever going to see. And they all look completely alien and foreign. You will have no concept how to use them, what they look like, as you just.
I mean, unless you watch and use it enough times.
It doesn't matter. No, the way the guns are in this world, particularly
Yeah,
that.
if
it's
I taught you,
Yeah.
you'd understand.
It's almost a magic that you cannot understand
Okay.
looking at how he functions these things.
Okay.
It's like learning how to like make the weave work for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
That makes sense then.
It's such a rare. We're in such early stages of firearms. There's like 5
Okay.
people wielding them right now. He's one of them.
So I'm like pretty unique or whatever. So,
Whatever.
it's nothing. It's weird that you don't know me. Okay, you got it.
Shalara?
Shalara is what she goes by currently. She is 5'11". At this point, she's probably about 160, more muscle though than actual like heaviness. She is 19 years old. She is going to be wearing mithril kind of like Shadowlance armor at this point. You're gonna see a shield, a huge ass tower shield on her back, 2 blades by her side. And then you'd also see almost light ash brown hair, but her eyes are almost like a magenta color.
Okay.
And she is also holding a massive glowing orb.
Okay.
But you're going to have other opportunities, don't worry. There's so many places people can go hide right now.
Alright.
Yeah, and I see any tieflings from there.
I should probably also say, like, my girl's probably a little bit beat up right now. She's probably a little bruised.
Yeah, she
A
is.
little rough.
Cuts on
Yeah.
her
How
face.
old are you? You were.
So,
God, I don't know.
again, you would recognize her as, and actually, if you want to tie that into your backstory, you don't actually know how old you are.
Okay.
You're somewhere in the early 20s, but you don't know how old, how early, how late. You don't know your actual birthday.
And I'm technically the oldest one here now.
I don't know about you, but
You've
for
always
her
been
age,
the
I'm feeling
oldest one.
22.
Okay. If you, whatever you guys want to name her, you can figure out your age.
I
I'm
thought
gonna
Bob
say
was
you're
old.
early 20s, so you
Yeah,
can if
so
you want to be
20-ish.
20 to 24,
Okay.
you can figure it out. If you
I
want
don't
to
know if he
set
was
someone's
as old as your
birthday,
character.
you'll figure it out eventually in the story. I actually have a birth date for you, but you'll.
I
you'll
am
get it
bad
in
that
the
you
story.
did get the Taylor Swift part.
Fix the horses.
We're
It
on
is
the
good.
right path.
Get us no
You
They
don't
got
know
it.
that it's the you.
Yeah.
You fix the
Tell me
you
about
tried to
yourself,
fix the
girl.
horses.
We're on the path to the beast castle.
Mako,
Mako.
it's your turn.
Then I'll walk. back.
So you're just gonna see. I am probably in my disguise form because
Yeah.
we were a bunch of people.
You are.
So you're gonna see, kind of like a, what's the word? Like a not lanky but like lithe kind of woman sitting in the corner. Kind of like a relaxed kind of sit. She has slightly like a slight angle to like almond shaped eyes.
Okay.
They're yellow. She has dark red hair, about shoulder length. She's wearing, I don't know what robes of the Arctic or amber or whatever, but I'm assuming they're like blue, kind of like robes.
What charger does it take?
It protects against fancy cold stuff.
Okay.
So,
See if one of your torches
Is it USB?
find features. And that is all that you can really tell of or know of her as of right now.
Okay.
You said it was about 4 p.m. when everything was going on, so what, we can only travel for about, what, 4 or 5 hours without...
Yep.
I mean,
If we're in the northern
Actually-
hemisphere, we could get 6.
did they upgrade it?
Oh, shit.
I did pay for that.
You did. The cart has been upgraded. The horses have not.
I guess my character's like,
So it just holds more.
appreciate the whole
But it looks nice.
buying me out of that sitch.
Like we can actually use it if we wanted to sleep in it.
Obviously,
and
you're
one
gonna
person
need
drive.
something in return. So,
Right?
We'll talk
Oh, we
about
can
it.
definitely sleep in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
what
full
is-
covered cart.
obviously,
For 4 people.
not a whole lot of money right now. Actually, I have no idea how much money I have. Okay.
You look
No
at your
idea how
pocket.
much money I have.
You look in your pocket, it flies.
It's like nothing.
It goes. It goes.
It goes flutter, flutter.
But I can be useful in certain situations.
Okay, that's okay. So what did you? You didn't like buy a person, right? Like this is not what's going
I mean,
on
do
here.
you want to consider
You
this
didn't.
a
You
person?
didn't buy someone.
I
I
mean-
need to know personally.
Hey, it's okay. We can kill him later.
Okay.
I plan on
don't-
killing
I don't. What is going
Hey,
on?
okay, well,
I
kill
plan
him,
on killing
first of all.
Who?
They were the Black House.
Okay,
we were talking about-
I'm not with the
That's
down.
That's crazy. I'll just say this
Oh, it's
right,
okay
now.
right now.
We were
So,
talking about
How
her.
did you get
You
into
said you were
that
bought.
predicament?
You know,
Yeah.
From
I
who?
was in a moment to
No, we were talking- okay,
retrieve
that makes sense.
information and
Yes, I understand what you were
got
thinking.
Information.
information.
What information?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
Don't know who he is. Just know what he smells like.
Okay. What does he
What-
smell like?
What
I'm
he
not
smells
really
like.
sure if I want to divulge that information.
Okay,
right now.
we
But
all
let's
just say this. We bought you.
We own you!
So
I mean,
real
let's be fair. He's not being
not
wrong.
not even like
You know-
like you're free to do as you
Motherfucker.
wish, but we like
Hey,
feel that weight
Felix.
on your
So,
shoulder.
like-
Felix, remember
Yeah.
whenever I told you we hired you?
Mhm.
That's kind of the equivalent of what you just said.
I'll say this.
I'm hired.
I'll put this down there. Before she hired me,
I meant
I hired
Yeah,
you.
that's what I
Yeah.
meant. And I remember how I brought that up to you every time when I would charge you for things.
Now you're under my employment.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the same thing you just did there.
You know what? Honestly, I've accepted my fate, and I'm just trying to make sure that she does too.
God damn it.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Anyway,
You know, it was worth a shot.
you know, guy done some shit, looking for him.
Good. Can I just good smell, bad smell?
Not necessarily either. Just a smell.
Okay. Good. So it's probably not like. I don't know what I was trying to gain from that information. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys.
I mean, smell is
It's a smell.
helpful.
That's
'Cause I mean, like,
Do you have like? Do you
Start
have like
setting up.
super smell or
You
something?
want to camp
No.
here?
Okay, real quick, if we're gonna set up camp, 2 hours. You guys can actually sleep in the cart now.
Yeah, so the cart, he upgraded the cart, it's a full covered cart now. So you have a much larger space to sleep
So
in.
we
It's
look like
actually
Oregon
covered.
Trail?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I
you
feel-
have you have what is considered
You're
a
gonna get
mobile
dysentery.
4-person home to sleep in that will cover you from the elements. So you can consider yourself as sleeping at an inn. You get well rested status and everything being there.
Alright, so we're gonna have to take turns.
Yeah.
So
2 hours.
yeah.
Yep.
And then we can start moving and go.
pointed at the thing that says.
That's
cart, and
why
looked,
I ring.
"Crap."
I never took it off.
Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah.
no
So
sustenance.
this is the
Okay,
cart.
so you take 2 hours.
I
We'll
can-
just take a short rest then until we get in the back of the cart. You can push longer at night if you want to, and then we'll just sleep in
Exactly.
the back.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. So we get to. Short
We'll-
rest.
Yeah, short rest. We'll make
Short-
like a small fire, get some food, get you fixed up, and figure out where to go from there.
Well, can we get everybody fixed up? I'm not.
So just so you know, you
Yeah,
guys
I'm-
are effectively lost. Because you went off the main road and you were pretty much rolling down a deer path for several hours before you started attacking camps. You don't really know where you are, but you are in an area where you can go 4 different directions. That in the area is just your camp.
And
section.
honestly, I can help with that too.
So
Anybody
We'll
with a
figure that out.
survival stat?
I have
Survival stats? That's so
I
much.
have a bonus of
I do
6
have
to my survival.
well,
I got 5.
roll your camp setups and all of that, and who's
Oh,
going to watch?
So, well,
I'm just kinda
first things
chilling
first.
on
I mean, I'll
cards,
keep,
looking
I guess,
around.
an eye out, but I'm gonna be working on these two first.
I'm gonna take my 2 hours while they're doing that.
I'm going
Is that what you wanted me to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to put on. I'm going to find.
You
a
still
little
need 8 hours
corner.
of spells. You only get 2 hours for your health recovery. 8 hours still required for spells.
No, 2 hours I can do my spells. now.
23 points.
Yeah, but not all of your. You shouldn't be able to do full spells during a spell session, so it should still.
I believe that's actually what it says.
And I got something to pick with you.
Oh fuck.
You and me moment.
23
shit.
points.
Yeah, 23
I'm
points.
stressed.
I believe
My
it
girl's
says-
probably like
I believe it
kind of
says
worried
I
about you
can
being
set my spells.
super
You're
close.
better.
Yeah,
Okay,
66
cool.
out of
My girl's
83.
probably like a little freaked out by you being real close. She's probably like not used to people up in her business.
She wouldn't be like super up in your business. Think about like when people like come and they like
Okay, so
crouch
that's
in front
the
of
limit. It's only
their-
once per
their
day.
Yeah, no,
kinda
she's
like
like-
This
this.
is the first time I'm
She's
using
like
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like
what they
leaned
do.
out.
Once every
She's
24
probably
hours,
about 5
so-
feet from you.
Yeah, I mean,
though.
that's all.
She's giving you a little bit of space, just enough to where if she wants to reach forward and grab, she can.
Yeah.
But she's just kind of watching.
Okay.
I'm gonna like go over to Mako and be like, so she does sort of interrogate everyone new who's just sort of in the.
Yeah.
I thought it was only gonna be me.
No, I'm sorry. No.
That's just it's just an everyone.
Right. It's almost like a hazing.
Yeah, it honestly it
It's
it
like
felt
an
like
initiation.
it felt like it was against me personally, but now I get it's just sort of that must be like learned.
Yeah, it's almost like an initiation. If you can handle her grilling you, you can pretty much handle almost anything this group throws at you.
Yeah, honestly, it was that demons. That was it was crazy that it was this then demons.
Exactly. It was.
And it
just,
was a
you know,
step
Yeah,
down.
you
It went
your dual
down.
wielding figurines.
Anyways,
When
I'm
you
gonna go
pick
put
up
this
Jelly
jar on
Hall
my
in an
head.
area like this, and when I tell you
Oh,
pick your
you-
heroes
you-
out, just grab yours.
You're going to look lovely.
Eventually they'll be
She's
painted.
just gonna.
Tap you up
Yeah.
and then leave.
Eventually they'll be painted and set up, and everyone's heroes are.
Super modern gap
She's
and
gonna
then
hold
go.
A hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
didn't
And I'm just kind
realize
of looking
that.
at it.
It's an actual tiefling.
Like,
Yeah, I was looking at that. Tiefling wizard.
Do you want the help or no?
and she like is considering, but obviously she can tell like obviously with everyone and how you just killed her, she's probably like, alright.
Can
And she does it.
can we
Which
see this
hand
happen?
is she in me?
Left.
She's gonna reach for your right.
Sorry, I'm gonna
Fuck.
push it in a little bit.
Okay.
We can do dex
Reflex
versus
versus
dex or
dex.
reflex versus dex.
So
Ooh.
is this the
Um,
scar hand?
yeah, I'm trying to
well-
grab for her right
Okay,
hand.
let's see. Tell me when you connect with that hand.
Wait.
If she does.
That's what I'm saying. If she connects with the hand, just tell me.
I could evade, right?
Yes.
Is evasion, yeah?
It's evasion, but you're really doing more. She's doing a grapple, effectively. At this point.
Okay.
So what is your defense for grapple?
I thought it would
what
be
do I look
reflex
for that?
because
Are
she's
you
reaching out
grappling,
for it.
or are you reaching forward? That's a grapple. A grapple is literally just holding
So
somebody in Pathfinder.
I'm like down in front of her, and essentially I reached my hand out, and she went to go give me her left, and as she's reaching with her left, I
Okay, so
grabbed
this
for
would
her
be
right.
reflex. This isn't because she's not offering it that way.
Yeah.
So give you you're gonna be her reflex versus your reflex.
What do I do for
So what's
reflex?
your look at your saves? Okay.
Okay.
So here, if you come here, you look at your saves right here. You have
Okay.
fortitude,
Oh,
reflex,
okay.
and will. So take your total of that and add it to your roll that you're gonna roll. Take
Okay.
your d20 and then add whatever your total reflex
That
modifiers
is a
are.
30.
Okay, so she rolled a 30.
24.
Okay, yeah, she can definitely get her hand away from you. You don't even get to touch it, and she snatches it.
Snatch.
Do you want to tell me?
Got what? She's like,
Do you know the
You don't want the healing?
how bad am I probably messed up? Like how low am I? From
You're about half health.
Ooh, fuck. Okay.
If you don't want the help, I mean, I can go check the cart, check on the
What
horses.
do I know what she's trying to search for by reaching for my right hand?
You could assume that she saw the scar. There's not many other people that would reach for your
I mean,
other hand.
okay, I'll give up for the scar.
Are you fucking kidding?
Did I do it?
You're actually gonna give it up? Okay.
It's
Please
not a
tell
whole
me
lot
I
of
at
tea
least
you
come
can
after
get.
my rest.
No, so I'm gonna heal her though, and I won't touch it.
You're gonna try to heal it,
Yeah.
but you
The
have to touch it
scar
to
or
heal
just
it.
my wound?
All of the above.
Well, if you touch it, tell me. Are you trying to touch the scar?
I would heal her first,
And
but
then
then
you
I
touch
would
the scar?
touch the scar
All right.
at the end. So let me
Fuck.
heal you first. I'm gonna put two little
Is she
little
even here?
healing
Nope,
pumps.
she's about to find out. Give me a fortitude save when you touch the scar.
Is someone dealing locked?
No.
That'd be so funny. She's chaotic evil.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Ooh, let me know when you got one of those, Rosie. I'll give you some of mine.
37 points of healing.
Okay.
That's great.
Fully healed.
Yeah.
And you said fortitude?
When you touch the mark.
No, that's
That's pretty good.
Ducky's never
Does my girl
steered me
really
wrong.
even know
Yes, he
what
has.
that
What this
is?
interaction is about to be?
Yeah.
No,
Probably
like
this
I think it's very
Yeah.
rare.
Okay.
You've
She
used it
knows.
enough times, you know
Okay.
what it does.
26.
We ignore
Okay,
it when it happens.
you are able to, for a moment, a brief flash of a moment when you touched the scar, you felt pure hatred on a level you could not even begin to comprehend. It almost broke your soul for a second, and then it was gone. You were able to force your way out of it, but for a brief second, you hated everything. You hated where you were, who you were, you hated the existence of the air around you.
Is that you, or is that just it?
No, that's definitely me.
That's ill.
Only she knows this, the rest of you don't.
Out of game,
Detect
that's
evil?
ill.
Oh, she's evil. You notice that immediately. Her
Woo! Let's go!
You don't notice evil on the mark though. The mark does not exude any actual evil.
We're
Like
so
a little
fucking
scar,
back.
you don't see anything about that.
We are so
We're
back,
up.
right? We are so back. Let me get your kill off my character.
Damn it! I want your
Bring him back! He's coming from the top rope!
I heard you all are getting evil!
They're
Except for
going
this
for the
one.
steel chair!
You got one non-evil character, so.
She's just gonna kind of like go like
Still not
this
evil.
and
Don't.
My hand's just
Don't
like
touch the mark again.
My
Unless you
hand's
wanna-
just
She's
fucking-
gently squeezing where she already was.
Then
and
I was
then
gonna say
moving out.
for every 5 seconds you're attached to that mark,
Yep.
you're doing a fucking fortitude
Yep.
check. So if you hold it 4 to 5 seconds, give me another fortitude.
I will not
No.
move by 5 seconds.
My
This
hand's
is
just
a
fucking
squeeze,
limp in your
and
hands,
then
like not
go
squeezing.
back
your-
down.
I'm not gonna let you touch this.
And
Alright.
she will get up,
Mhm.
she will nod her head to you, and she will walk away.
Alright.
Cool.
At this point in time, I have put on my diadem.
Full armor.
I'm like in the tree line.
5'11".
Where are you? You're over here.
6 inches
No,
taller
like,
than you.
I think
That's gonna be
Michael
you?
knows
Yeah.
not to fucking.
No, that's her.
No, I'm the dude with the loot, so the one
At least
in the,
not-
closer to me.
Well,
You're
yeah,
gonna be in
not
that tree line? Alright. You put on diadem?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Your entire vision disappears.
Oh.
And you are staring out across billions of Yelthidi. They're almost snake-like creatures that are sitting in front of you. And they all recognize you as their empress.
Oh my god.
You have the knowledge of any of them. All you have to do is think about whichever ones are in front of you, and you can have their immediate knowledge in your head. There's more that diadem does now that you are no longer stupid.
Hey,
Wow.
sexy empress.
Dude, I'd love if I said gunslinger and then there's just like one dude with like a scar. Hey man, you're not gonna believe the type of stuff that I went through. Me, the snake gunslinger of Ilthidi.
You just start shooting snakes out of your guns. There's no longer
God.
bullets.
Snake bullets! This ancient snake gun snake taught me this gun kata.
Okay, so
I did.
3 times per day,
I
you
don't
can
think I
use
can
mind
do that
effect,
before
mind
I can get it
affecting
up again.
magic on creatures with a minimum intelligence of 3 that are normally immune to mind affecting magic. If you don't have any mind affecting magic to use, this is a pretty useless fucking thing for you. The Imperial Datum also allows the wearer to cast Prying Eyes, Greater Scrying, and Vision once per day.
That's mind affecting, right?
Well, no, they're divination spells.
Yeah.
She's gonna throw that one in the fire too.
Alright, I'll burn that and read that later. So,
I think I have one.
She won't
Prying Eyes,
You'll see
Greater
her.
Scrying,
I'm
and
just
Vision.
sitting back vibing,
Each
kinda
once per
watching
day.
everyone.
So you can use that each once per day. Now, understand that your part of your souls are infused with this artifact.
Yes.
The moment you put that on
It
previously.
is there.
Okay, you do notice a portion of yourself in the Yathidi fucking ranks. A little tiny halfling sitting there. And you know you are forever going to be in the ranks of the Yathidi people.
I get curious. I go,
You focus on yourself and you remember yourself. You have your own memories.
can I talk to myself?
You can, if yourself talking to you though.
Hey man, what's up?
You're gonna RP yourself.
Not much. What's going on with you?
And now
I
you're
haven't stopped
serious.
this. That's a stupid thing to do.
Can any of us see this, like, like him,
No.
like, talking to himself?
No. The minute
Okay.
he puts it on, he just goes
Oh, he's gone.
glass-eyed. He's
Oh,
back
okay.
in the tree line.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
I left to do this.
Okay.
What was the last thing? Oh, actually, no. You do actually notice how do I put this? A multi-faceted glitter coming from in the tree line. The gems are glittering whenever you're actively using the
That's so
item.
cool.
So it's just it's like
Sailor
think like
fucking
a
Moon.
low-scale dancing light kind of radiating across your head. You have
Fighting
emerald
evil by moonlight.
fashioned from rose gold and set with emerald,
Where's your
ruby,
cat?
and diamond. So they're literally flashing red, white, and green as they go into various different colors.
Home in a Flake City.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Show me snake cat.
You are acutely aware of the boneyard.
That's that one guy. That's that one place that fucking the guard was talking about.
You don't know what it is, but you're acutely aware it's there, and of a person called Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Okay, give me a second. Boneyard.
I'm sorry, Cassilidia. Casss
Hey, that's what everyone says. So far, he's
Ilda.
He won't be a dictator.
Casilda?
Cassilda, and a gentleman called Hastur. Hastur. You are acutely aware of both of these people. Not where they are, not what they're doing, but their existence.
Okay, I'm gonna call upon. Can I just think like magical history specialist?
No. What do you're trying to pull the memories from the Yathides?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, so this would just be, do you want to just look for local history, ancient history, what do you add to your
I want to see if anyone has knowledge on what boneyard means.
Oh yeah, no, you can definitely find out the boneyard.
So bad.
That's an easy one. Alright. So you asked about the boneyard?
Yeah.
Right. So you are given an image. It is a neutral plane, and you see tons of dead mortal souls running around it. You see the goddess Pharasma sitting on the back, on top of her Pharasma spire jutting out into the astral plane. Souls are brought to the boneyard by the river of souls, and after their judgment are sent to the appropriate plane. You were staring into Pharasma's domain. And there is a slightly unhappy Pharasma staring back at you.
Oh, you better not piss her off.
I didn't kill you
feel
this
a
time.
rushing presence coming towards you.
I'm gonna leave.
And
I.
You take the item off?
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Who dares disturb
For a brief second, you feel the item shake in your hand as you took it off.
Oh,
Not
she was ready to come
today.
whoop your ass.
No one peers into Pharasma's domain. Pharasma is incredibly jealous.
Okay, well, I just saw a little bit. She's fine.
Well, I've seen her before. Maybe I can fix it.
Yeah, you put it on. A part of your soul is in there.
So you saw the necropolis of the damned. That's what the boneyard is.
Got it.
It's just another name for Pharasma's domain.
And I'm thinking in the name Casilda and Hastur.
Bring nothing. They're not Ythidi, so no one remembers them.
Okay. All right, later, guys. I'll just say that to all of them.
Okay,
Just
so we're gonna pause on
dip
you.
off my head.
While all this has been going on, give me a perception check for you, and you.
Great.
You're sleeping.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, I'm
fuck.
not waking up.
I'm not probably seeing shit.
Nice.
I got an 18.
Awesome.
Damn.
You're so fucking angry.
I'm fucking
What did
pissed.
you all get?
19.
Oh no.
I got 17.
Oh no, none of you see anything.
Sucks.
Fantastic.
Oh, fuck. Okay, great.
This is not great.
No, not seeing anything.
I'm reading
Neutral
a
smell.
letter to my
It's
mom.
him.
When I'm
Fucker.
asleep, does my familiar have to sleep?
No.
So okay, that would be on top of the.
I mean, yeah, but your fellow's not gonna wake you up until something crazy actually happens.
But he's still on top of the cart.
Oh.
I'll whoop these fucking.
Is
bums
like the sun
asses.
going down at this point? Like
Yes.
we're like, okay. So it's like kind of shadowy out.
Filaments appear as a web spell explodes in the middle of your group.
I'm an
Motherfuckers.
idiot.
Every single one of you give a.
This is my fault.
No, you're sleeping, so it doesn't matter. You're just grappled immediately.
Sleeping in the cart.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's in the cart. It appears in every open space in the area. Everyone who's caught in this area, give me a reflex except you, because you're out of the area.
A reflex.
Reflex save, all of you, to see if you could avoid the initial grappling effects.
That's a
I
29.
take full blame for this.
You are able to avoid the initial grappling effects and get outside of the range of the.
No.
You are not and are considered grappled.
22.
You are not and are considered grappled. And you are considered grappled as well. You go down. You manage to get out. You dance and jump and scoot as you see the filaments forming around you. You just manage to avoid them as a giant web appears in the middle and locks down Like a patriot. You pull off your datum just in time to see the web explode in the middle of the group, and her somersault her way out of the middle of it. Followed immediately by 3 arrows, 22, 27, 26.
Nope.
You're not dealing your normal AC. This is flat-footed AC.
Flat-footed. Fuck yeah.
Hits me.
All of you get hit. Alright.
It's only an arrow.
I immediately.
It's only an arrow.
I activate my ring of greater invisibility.
I'm gonna fast stealth and try to find the nearest fucking shadow and slide my ass into it.
8, 4, 6.
Okay, I'm not worried.
Am I full health at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
As all the arrows come slamming into you, and then you see in the tree line 3 individuals coming out. Oh, I caught some big ones, eh? Oh,
wait,
fucking
wasn't a trap?
fucking 2 of them got out. Alright. Beat them down, try not to bruise them too much. We get more if they're not bruised.
I silence my gun.
He doesn't see you, so
My cylinder gun.
So I didn't mean 2, I meant 1 duck away. They only see you.
I can stealth out of there? Slide
No,
through
you
a shadow?
catapulted out as they were coming out.
Okay.
So you can disappear into the shadows in a minute.
Okay.
And
This,
stealth them in, but
this is going to be
cool.
I'll say this.
Do it.
Guys, so much fun. Because right now, there's so many enemies. They're so far away from me.
I know.
And
You
they're
can
gonna
see
get hit
them.
with. They don't even fucking know.
No. This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be sneak
He
attack
has
damage
the
too.
D&D equivalent of a carbine right now.
I'm. Okay.
Not to
I'm
mention.
living for it.
I am completely
Sneak
invisible
attack.
and silent.
Yes.
Do
Do your
so
thing.
I'm
So
going
everyone's
to...
gonna roll. You 2 roll initiative right now. Don't worry about your initiatives until you can break the web.
Okay.
Then we'll fit your initiative.
Do I get my attacks in
Roll
right now?
You get a surprise round. She does not.
Okay.
So you could give me your initiative still.
Yeah.
Not you yet.
Okay. I
These
was
webs
gonna
are
say,
flammable?
Natural
yes.
20.
Do
so
not.
after
Don't set
after
them on
this
fire.
attack, I'm going to take another full round.
It is possible.
Alright. So we've got
That so I was right. It is more likely that it
Felix
lands.
is a nat 20.
That's
So
it.
he's
It's
first.
roll.
What are you?
I had
I
a
should roll this
11.
only.
You're 11 and your character's name. So
Oh, Ash.
Ash, there we go. Ash is
I'll write
at
it down.
an 11, and these guys are coming
Let's
in.
fuck shit up.
Just don't burn 'em- don't burn the webs.
26.
Why?
Cards in the webs.
Yeah, that would be really bad.
We lost the carts in the web.
The
Yeah.
card is in the webs.
Because I was sleeping on the card.
Yeah, bummer, huh?
I had
Alright.
like all my gear, like I was.
Or else I would have just
Surprise
burned it.
round.
Yeah, so I get my surprise round, and then I get another.
And then
full
you're
round
and you're
combat.
up very up in your next round. Yes.
Oh yeah. we're having a good time. So I'm gonna do my first. I get 3 attacks on 1 round, right?
Yes.
And then my bonus gets me another 3.
Yes. You get 6 attacks in total, which should be every round of your cartridge.
All right.
Well,
And would you say that these people are within 160 feet of me?
yeah, because these are going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So you don't see them, so you only see these 3.
That's so great. Each one of them is getting 2 shots coming at them.
Medium.
So let's
Fuck
do-
them up.
That's gonna be 2.
Tell me who you're hitting because they have different ACs.
I'll do these 2 for this guy.
All right.
It's gonna be. What's 16 plus 15 is 31, plus 4 is 35. And then I'm gonna. So that's gonna be 33 to hit because I'm taking 2 away for the extra shot. Okay. Where is that?
All right. Fighter. That fighter is an AC of 29 right now.
Okay, I hit him.
With. Do you damage?
All of them hit. So I'm going to.
So
I
you
would've
hear
just
an
fired now
incredibly
all the time.
loud and sharp crack and a bright flash of light come
Silenced,
from his.
actually.
Okay, so you don't hear a goddamn thing. You just hear a bright flash of light come from his fucking stick in metal.
Okay.
He points something and just.
I'm also improved invisibility. Right?
Yeah, but that's
The
not
flash- the
not
flash is still
isn't.
there.
Yeah.
So you just see.
We need to get him a darkness
Jim,
spell.
and then the warrior just.
Need to get you darkness next.
Yeah, you can't see what he was just fucking hit with. So.
6 plus 7 is 13, right?
Yes.
So that's going to be 26 points of damage using clustered shot.
God damn, son.
So that's how much HP does he have total?
You don't care about that. Just tell me what your HP is, dude.
Or my hits?
Yeah,
That was
tell me how
26
much
points of
damage.
damage.
26?
Now you can take away his resistances if he has
Okay.
any to piercing.
Good to go.
Now my next two.
Yep.
One in the middle.
Yeah, and they both hit.
That's a 23 for the guy, 23 AC for him, and a 32 AC for him.
Oh damn.
Okay, so I'm hitting that one.
Middle guy?
I got a 16.
Okay.
Plus 15 is 31. Plus 4
Yep.
is 35.
You definitely
Regardless.
hit him.
Oh, I didn't do. I meant to add 8 to the damage that I did to that guy. I forgot to add on my bonus for the precise shot.
A lot of math. This is
Yeah,
math.
this is my math character.
His real other character was just, I swing sword, you die.
Yeah,
this character is like,
I
plus
swing
1,
sword,
plus 6, plus 8,
yeah.
plus 9, plus 2, minus 4, plus 3.
Yeah, it's
On a 20% miss chance.
I had the bonuses written out on my other character sheet. I had to print off a new one. So that's 1d8 plus 7 plus 4. So that's 1d8 plus 11 instead. And I'm going for 2 on the far guy.
Him?
Yes. So these both hit him.
It's going to be 32?
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay.
12 and 7, 18, 30 points of damage to that guy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do 2 to the person in the middle. Actually, wait. If I do more than half their health in one round,
Yeah, it's 1 round.
I think I might not go for the person in the middle.
Okay. What are you going to go for?
I want to go for the guy right over here.
Okay. You're seeing multiple flashers coming out of nowhere. Actually, he's no longer invisible. He's very visible now, but he's blurred.
Okay.
Yeah, like the
now you can
flash
see
has
him.
illuminated
The
the
blur.
like, visage.
Yeah,
Okay.
he looks like the Predator kind of out there, like just kind of like fizzling in and out of existence.
Plus 15, plus 4. 19 plus 18 is 37, right?
Yep.
And 19 plus 15 is 34. And what's his AC?
Guy in the middle?
No, the one closest.
29.
This one?
29.
29? Awesome. So both of these are going to be precise shots.
Okay.
So they're going to be minus 4 to hit, but they hit anyways because they're 29.
That's good.
So that's going to be plus 11. 18. 15. 18 plus 15 is 33?
Okay.
So I do another 33 points of damage to this dude right here.
God damn.
He grunts in pain, but he does it. That's not it wasn't half his hit points in one go. Almost though. You came very close.
You're trying for it.
You're like 6 points away from half his hit points.
Yeah, if I did, cluster shots would have activated.
I know, but at this point you're not. But you did fucking
Get
hurt
us
him.
out.
Like, god damn, you fucking hurt him.
Yeah,
All right.
that takes up my movement too.
All right, enemy's turn.
Fuck.
This guy literally yells out, "What the fuck was that?"
Ah! But he sees where it came from.
Oh shit. Are these 5 foot?
Huh?
Get to me.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a tree too, though.
Brother, I thought they were freaking.
No, I told you these are 5 foot increments. Everything's gotta be 5 foot with her skill. If a 10 foot doesn't mean her skill doesn't work in a slot.
Well,
Yeah,
he's in a tree anyway, so.
I know.
Okay.
He's not in a tree. He's just at the tree line.
And I'm invisible. Okay.
Yeah, and you're blurred. You're not invisible anymore. You were invisible when you started, but then you attacked. The minute you attack, you become blurred.
Oh, I thought you said.
No, increased invisibility means you go from being invisible to a blurred effect. You're still under 50%
Yeah,
concealment.
I assumed that meant it during movement.
No, it's the moment you
Yeah,
attack,
I
your
got it.
invisibility
Right, like your
fails.
life
But and so
depends
unlike
on it.
regular invisibility, which would have gone away, this one just turns you into a blurred effect.
Okay, what does this add to my AC?
It doesn't add anything to your AC except it adds +2 against ranged attacks to you, and it gives a 50% concealment bonus. So it's a 50% to see if they even hit you or not
Okay.
at any melee.
And I roll that.
Yeah, you roll the percentage as
Okay.
I'm attacking you.
Gotcha.
So he gets
Can't scare the shit out of me. Sorry.
recharges in.
Which one
Holy
was it?
fuck, what is that?
Swing.
It's got way more words!
Which is my one
Roll me all three. Give me, since it's 3 attacks, he has 50% chance on each attack. Give me three rolls. Above 50.
That's 5.
So I failed. Now above 50 for me. So 51 and above means he hits you. Anything below that, no.
Another fail.
So he swings and misses again. He hits another fucking blurred image of you. He kind of curses a little bit. You tiny little fucking bastard.
And he hits this one. It's a 69.
Yeah, he hits you on that one. So this one, he managed to sweep across and catch you directly on the knee, scratching you across for 14 points of damage.
What was the to hit?
No, he hits you. Oh, his hit was 28.
Oh, then that does hit my AC.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you. No. I didn't think your AC was as good as hers. No, anyway, you are being hit for 5.
I got a good AC. It's 24.
You're getting hit for 14 points of damage.
Okay.
For that hit.
Mine's just wild.
This guy screams in bloody rage and rages.
Oh no.
Motherfucker.
Barbarian.
Shit.
Goes straight at you.
I thought you fast though.
Huh?
I did.
She's stealth.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Animalistic senses.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
I love that skill. I had that on quirk.
You got hit bull.
Oh, God. Can
You missed that
I,
one.
uncanny dodge or evade?
Only the bite attack, I think. Hold on.
Bite. God.
He's a barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get a bite attack.
I have uncanny dodge and evasion.
Especially in
Let me
rage.
just rip into that flesh.
Yeah, it just means you can't be flanked.
Okay.
Is what that one means. Uncanny possibility. Yeah, so you get to react. Oh, wait. Actually, this one gives you ability to react to what? No, that's the wrong one. Let's try this again. No, it means you can't be flat-footed and you can't be flanked.
Okay.
Which is great. That means I'll never hit your flat-footed or flanked armor class. But I'm still going to hit you with these 2 hits.
Okay.
Alright. So that bite is only going to be at 6, but he's holding on to you with the bite.
Okay.
So he's grabbed you by the arm and he's holding on, and he's going to hit you for 14 points of damage with his battle axe. It crunches mostly against your armor, but it does pierce you and you feel a burning pain in your side.
Okay.
As he fucking hits you with that.
Okay.
But he's also holding on to your fucking arm with
Okay.
his teeth and getting ready to shake you.
Okay.
This barbarian is of the animal totem, I'm assuming?
Yeah, you are 100% correct.
I
This
played
one-
a barbarian.
Chance very quickly.
Who may be coming back.
You hear from the tree lines.
You see him suddenly shine in power.
Kill
And
it
he
with fire.
moves up.
Oh shit. If
on
I
the right
die
side
in
of
this
you.
first.
He can't
that
attack
would
you. He already
suck.
cast a spell. So
That
he's
would
just moving
suck,
from the
but it
flank
would
side.
be so funny.
I would cry.
I mean, they're ignoring the people in the fucking because they're webbed right now.
I'll say it wouldn't be funny, but it would be humorous. Like if
still
you saw that in a
can't see-
sitcom.
You still can't see these guys, but they're still taking fires and they're shooting at Mako. You are prone, so we're just gonna hit you. Take 9 points of damage as 2 more arrows fuck into you.
At least they're
Shalara, take 19 points of damage as 6 magic missiles crash into you.
Ooh.
Directly out of the tree line.
Solid.
You still can't see them in the tree line either. You can
Got
only
it.
see the guys who are currently engaged. Alright, now, all of you who are currently webbed, give me your best reflexes! And anybody who's got a strength greater than 20, give me strength checks.
Is that you?
Both?
Yes,
we have
reflex first to see if you can even get out of this. And then if you can't, you're going to try to Hulk your way out of it.
Reflex.
Alright,
is-
21.
For reflex?
Yeah.
Okay, you're able to stand up and you are able to move. Do you have every 10 feet? You need 1 more reflex.
Nope, I did not get out of either.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah,
I
you
need
need 1
another
more reflex
reflex?
to get out of this web fully.
No.
Nope. Okay, so you get to the edge and you get grappled again, but you're not prone. You're almost there. You.
20.
Okay, you're up. Give me another one to get out.
Uh,
You got out.
Okay.
Okay, so you're able to breach out of that way.
I would have seen
What?
them
That's
both.
so fast.
enemy.
Out of the webs.
I would've
But
seen
you
them.
can't see them.
Okay, I can see the ones behind
You
me.
can see all the people behind you, yes.
I'm going to turn. I hate doing that, but and seeing the 2 over there, I'm going to use Burning Arc.
So you're
What?
going to, you're going to light all the web on fire.
No,
Don't do
it's
that.
over.
No, it's not over. The web goes up in 3-dimensional, dude.
Oh, it's a 3-dimensional.
Yeah, the web
web.
does not just on
okay,
the ground.
never
It's
mind.
covering everything in a 20-foot up and around.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
he
it's
was
a
thought-
globe
he was
of web.
thinking like web, like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
No, this is a
Okay.
globe of web that has taken over
Flat,
everything.
In that
Oh,
case,
yeah.
because
Think of this as a globe.
I
Go
would have
and
known
go.
that something came from this direction.
No, you know that they came out of the tree line here, but
Dude,
you
I
might be the
love
only
that.
three.
Yeah.
The only thing you would see was the
My
magic
favorite
missile
part
coming
of
out, but it
my
only would have
parts.
emitted from the tree line. You still don't know who's in the tree line or what is in the tree line.
Well, if I would have seen the the glow of the magic missile.
There's
or
no real
anything-
glow. It's like
well,
it's like pinpricks of light, dude. You would have just seen the light hit her. You knew it came out of the tree line. Again, you just don't know where.
That's all I needed to know. I will actually use elemental wall.
All right, but before you do that, let me get you in the initiative order after this. So just
Okay.
Put your initiative up.
Pop it in.
Oof.
What'd you get?
Every time you remind me of
15.
that.
15?
Wow.
TikTok or what?
I rolled a 5 and got a 15.
All right, Vasios, you still get this round for you. So what are you casting?
Elemental wall, cold element.
Where? Show me where you're drawing it. How far? How
You
far is
run
the distance
to
of the spell?
I don't know.
It is the same as wall of fire.
Which is.
And then you
a
look down
100 foot
and
plus
goes
10
down
feet
for a
No,
per
I said
level.
Then you can cover this whole
That's-
area.
Oh,
yeah, you're gonna cover this
yeah,
whole
I
area.
did
Cold.
not hear you say that.
Okay.
It
yeah,
cut
no.
off at dude for me.
Oh no, I said
Okay.
dancing.
A wall of ice suddenly appears, shooting out of the fucking forest ring and across the sidewall as he blocks the vision of anybody left in the woods on that side.
Sick.
Okay.
And would that be a spell or would that be a?
That's a spell.
That is a spell.
Yeah, it counts.
Okay.
Yeah, you're activating an ability, you're still
Okay.
casting a spell.
Okay.
That was your round. Alright,
That's fine.
so you're almost out. You're in the fucking guck, so it doesn't matter. Guck for you. Felix is in 20. You're the next one up on line again. Felix, you're up.
Awesome.
No,
Wait,
Ash,
me?
I apologize. You're 11. So
Okay,
you're on the bottom.
okay.
My bad. It's me numbers on
I'm obviously gonna try to get rid of this guy. What arm is he biting?
here. He's holding onto your left arm.
Left arm. Okay, so I'm gonna do my right arm has my magical short sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna try to fucking whack him across the face with it.
Alright, are you gonna use. Okay, let's do it.
Stab into his chin and say, drop it.
Go ahead, bad boy, drop it!
So that I.
If you can get a 20, you can get a called shot, but if not, you're just attacking.
So I
at
just
range.
roll my d20 plus what?
Right now it's
My
going to be your
dex?
d20. No, for you, how are you attacking? So how does your character attack?
I have a short sword and a rapier.
So it's going to be
But
your
it's-
d20 is
Yeah,
already on a
lightning
+2.
I
Yeah.
just
Then
saw
you
that.
have
That's
your short
what I was
sword.
like, fuck.
You
Yeah.
have your.
I was like, I was sure he was gonna use lightning bolt.
Plus
there.
5
I wanted
is
the
going to be
bolt.
from your dexterity. That's
Okay.
what you use to attack with.
So I'm gonna roll the 20.
So it's roll 20 plus 5 plus
And
2.
if I would have seen
Okay, so plus
And then, do you have any proficiencies?
put something.
You can.
Did you put any proficiencies for
I didn't
her
know I didn't know
rogue
fire
for
because
short sword?
The cards for.
she gave me the magical sword for
No,
it.
the
but-
cards-
No, I mean
So-
anything more than just regular
No, it's over
martial
there where it
arts.
says
No,
card.
just
No
the
specialization
normal,
or anything?
no,
Okay,
no.
That's fine.
that's fine.
Okay.
Then that's what you do then.
So I just rolled this
Yep.
plus 7.
That's why I'm
Okay.
confused.
What?
That's a
I was
nat
in
20.
the cart. And the cart's all the way.
No.
up.
Cart. I put cart here initially when we started. When you guys set up
Okay.
camp, everything was moved.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
This is just
That's
the
why
initial
he
cart.
could- yeah.
That's what, sorry for I
Nat
told him
20,
that the car wasn't
so-
there.
Oh, okay. So nat 20s work awesomely for this. You get to call your shot, which means you can pick if you want to put it into his fucking eyeball or where you want to put this. You can use double damage, or in this particular case, you can use this attack to disarm him and get him the fuck off of
You
you.
got a nat 20?
Yes, you got nat 20. Like right after that, yeah, bravo. So
I'm
take your pick.
Hey!
You can call
Round
shot.
of applause
You can call
for
shot.
first
If you want to do a call
attack.
shot and do a critical hit to any part of his actual anatomy you can reach, or you can try to disable him off your fucking arm, or you can just do double damage. Entirely up to you.
First attack critical is crazy.
Mhm.
Wow.
I got
I
first
think I'm
attack
gonna try
critical
to
failure.
disarm him and fucking get.
I recommend you disarming
Yeah.
him because his next thing is going to start being to bring you to the ground and
Yeah,
shake you and
no.
draw you prone, and once that starts happening, you're dead.
I think I'm gonna disarm and get the fuck out. So I roll my d6.
So you're just going to do straight. This is going to be no damage.
Okay.
So you're effectively jamming your short sword into his mouth between your and you're going to
Just, like,
fucking pry out.
pry out.
It's like 1d4 damage, but he's going
Okay.
to let him go. And now you have movement. Where are you
Okay,
going? You're not going to exhibit an attack of opportunity from him. So do
Okay.
you want to run?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking try to get in the nearest shadow and fast stealth out of there.
You can go. What's your movement?
30, and I have 2 actions, so I don't know if the disarm would be 1.
15, 20, 25. If you're able to get into the tree line, you can ghost if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, roll your stealth.
That is a 36.
Shoop, you are gone. No one in this room can see you except for maybe Felix.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Felix knows where you are, but that's about it, and that's just from proximity. Alright, back to Felix. Your fighters are right up in your face.
Yeah. Hey, dickhead. I pull out my blunderbuss.
Hey, little fucker.
I pull out my blunderbuss and point it right at his fucking nuts.
Take your shot.
Yeah.
He has 64 health left.
And this is gonna be a close shot too.
And I do get close range too.
Yes, you do. He's definitely close range. You're definitely using a shotgun.
Yeah.
Scatter shot?
Not at this point. There's no reason to. He's already put 6 rounds into this fucking fighter. Like,
Yeah.
this fighter is bleeding out of 6 puncture wounds in various parts of his body that he can't explain. And now this motherfucker's gonna hit him with a fucking shotgun. You're a very confusing thing to fight.
Especially in this
age, they don't understand.
29 was his AC, right?
Yeah, DC is 29.
Awesome. So one of those is not gonna be a precise shot.
Okay.
So so that's a D6 plus. That's crazy. I was still doing not enough damage before. I forgot to add my archery arrows to the damage rolls.
Cheat sheet, man.
I know. I had it written down. I promise you. So that's 1d6 plus 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 8. 11. And then plus 1d6 plus 4. So 5. And then can I I'm gonna tell you an idea that I have, and I want you to let me know if it's too silly. 'Cause it's silly. I just need to know if it's like too goofy.
What are you doing?
If I jump on him and grapple his leg,
You are not strong enough to do anything to this guy.
I know.
Strength of 5.
I know. I'm not gonna be able to hold him anywhere.
Okay.
I need to attach myself to him.
Why?
Would then the chainmail of the reverend or whatever?
No, it's a defensive tool. So if somebody was grappling you, not if you were grappling somebody, it only activates when you are being grappled.
Okay, I thought it was just proximity.
No,
Okay.
that's why I said it only, because otherwise it would have activated anytime he's around people. It would just like BAM! It only happens when it's being attacked against.
I thought I would be like, I can use
That's
it.
funny. No.
Porcupine, and
No.
I jump on someone.
But if you do jump on somebody and he tries to grapple you while you're attached to him, yeah, you'll porcupine the shit out of him. But no.
Using this, I'm gonna disengage.
Yes.
Stealth.
I agree. Give me a stealth check.
18 on the dice plus 15, so that's gonna be 33.
You are definitely able to stealth.
And movement. Back into the tree line.
Oh, you meet her.
Hey.
Yeah.
She's bleeding from her arm a little bit.
You know what the fuck's happening?
I'm just assuming we're getting robbed.
Cool.
Yeah, welcome. Listen, this is tamer of the things that happen. Trust me. And I'm gonna start working on the 3-turn reload for.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to spend 3 whole turns reloading.
Yeah, the downside is
That's horrible.
Yeah, they do tons of burst damage, but
Yeah.
they have a lot of downside.
It is horrible, but I also did like almost 100 points of damage
That's
in
fair.
one
Okay,
round.
fair.
Yeah, his burst damage is extreme, but then his downtime is also extreme.
Okay. That's
And-
stressful.
What the fuck? Where did she go? Fuck it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
oh.
Hey, Mako.
Make a 2 appear directly in front of you.
Because we did just disappear.
Yeah, I mean literally just vanish out of fucking existence.
But they also now have our back. Their backs to us.
Yep.
Okay. Do I still need to make a will save or not a will reflex
Not
save?
yet.
again?
On your turn you will.
This is best case scenario though, that they think that, they're fine.
3. Alright, 3 of them are gonna hit you. 2 of them from the barbarian, 1 of them from the cleric.
So sorry.
You're going to only take 11 points of damage.
Oh god.
Because they all rolled shitty. The bite missed. The bite was what have fucked you, because then he would have held you. he missed with his bite though and just hit you with his axe.
Which is good.
Alright, that's those 2. Alright, so your wall of ice What is your spell? What is your for the spell? What's your caster level? Like, what is your actual caster level?
My caster level?
Yeah, because I'm going to be doing a dispel against your caster level.
That would be my wizard level, right?
Yeah.
Level.
No, your ability to actually cast. What level of spell can you cast?
Okay. I can do up to level 4?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have 5th level yet.
Targeted note can be some
I believe my spell DC is actually.
Caster level check is 19. So what's your what's half your spellcraft?
Half my spellcraft is 17 and a half.
So round up. So 8. So 8 plus whatever your actual caster level is. What's your caster level?
Which would be my
4.
Yeah.
8, 9, and okay.
Yeah.
Your wall goes down.
God damn!
Mother.
You feel it suddenly get dispelled, and you see standing there a mage, who kind of just looks at you and goes, "Oh, fuck, they have a caster," and hits you with a silence.
No, he does not. Ring.
Of what?
The ring of absorption.
It only works on direct damaging spells. So
Damn.
when it was like fireballs, lightning bolts, things like that hit you, but not effect spells like this. You've been silenced.
That's fine.
So he silences you, and then she
Use
throws
my thieves' can?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
a sack of powder at you.
We got it.
Give me a reflex save.
We're gonna be talking in phrases.
I'm gonna be like,
The Sunday
Get
arrives
down
on the
on
morning.
Okay, you're able to get out of the way of the sack of powder.
Can I go that way? Instead?
No,
Dodge
you're
it?
just
No.
dodging, so
Well, I
it
wanted
doesn't
to
matter where
dodge
you go.
it.
You're not dodging out of your space. You're coming back to it.
Okay.
I was just moving you for the sake of
Okay.
moving you. As the powder connects with the webbing, you see it start to dissolve the webbing and everything around it.
It's acid.
It's an acidic, corrosive powder that
Okay.
she was throwing at your face. They like to blind your ass, Jesus.
I know, right?
You blinded. He actually dug his own eyes out with his dagger. And you're like, fuck this, and tried to put a relic in there.
That is
Like,
true. He did do that.
He did. That is no lie.
alright.
We
This one's gonna
we
take
like
2
to have
shots
fun here.
At Shalora.
And my character's in it for it.
So you
Fuck
take the
me
hit.
up.
Yeah. Welcome to Hell Group.
Yeah.
We're terrible.
Shara takes 17 points of damage.
17-1-7.
Yeah, 1/7. As a lightning arrow, a fire arrow, and another fire arrow connect with you.
Oh, they're doing fire now.
He's an arcane archer. And you
Oh,
see
great.
the archer standing outside the tree line now.
Alright, cool. Cool.
And then the fighter is the last one to move. He charges into the tree line. Before he does that, he shittily throws a device that you recognize immediately. Give me a reflex save for you,
I also
not for
have,
you.
I have trap water. and
Oh, you
like
do?
I say,
Reflex
right?
save. Both of you reflex saves.
Do I have to do the percentage
26.
chance?
No, this is just a straight reflex save against an area effect.
26.
Okay? You see how 24, so you're fine. Did you get a 24?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, you both recognize what it is. It's a flashbang
Oh, shit.
device. You both around, you avoid your eyes and turn away. However, he does see you, and he charges in.
Both of us?
Oh yeah, both of you have been revealed.
Yeah.
So you managed to avoid the
the
effects
flashbang.
of it.
Two massive shadows have appeared on the tree lines.
That's fair.
He charges you.
Okay.
Both are gonna hit you.
Not if I roll the percentages.
Now with the flashbang, you know, oh, true, you're right, you're still
I'm
concealed.
still the
You're still
effect.
good. Give yourself 50% concealment, give me 2 rolls. I gotta get above 50.
I am trying to find a.
You did get one.
Okay? That was the rush.
You're trying to do what?
And you got the other.
That was the slash.
Oh.
Congratulations. I hope you feel good about yourself, you son of a bitch. You're hurting a child. A bearded old child.
You take 20 points of damage and you are slammed prone as he hits you with your shield and knocks you down.
I'm just like loading bullets in, and
And
I
he
just
just
turn
fucking-
around. I
yeah.
see the flashbang. I'm like, fuck!
He literally just shield rushes you and stabs you in the stomach and then smashes you with his fucking shield and puts you down on the side. Then he turns around and looks at you. 2 of you. Fuck. Need help!
Fuck, bro. I'm stressed.
This is a fun stressful game.
It's
Enemies are done.
so cool to do the silly voices, but then they make us do this shitty part where we get stressed all the time.
Your wall of ice has dissipated. That sorcerer is staring you down. Mage, really, not sorcerer, but.
Fuck him up.
I get to play Fantasy House for a couple hours, and
Yeah,
then they
that's
make me
kind
do
of
math.
hard to do when I, am silenced.
Yeah, he's been silenced.
And I don't think I have any.
Your wands you can't even use because you can't even use the triggers.
And a lot of them require vocal components.
I know what silence does to a wizard. I famously only play wizards.
I know. That's why I was.
That's why my wizards are very dangerous when they come on the play.
That's what I was.
Fantasy wizards for me are very dangerous because they're mostly what I played my entire existence of D&D. And so I know 90% of the magic and the way they work. And so I will fuck people. I only put a limited amount of wizards in my campaign when I go fighting because they're so fucking OP if you use them correctly. If you have time to prepare them, they're just party wipers. So I don't do that with my wizards, but I do play my wizards rough. So yeah, I like.
It's easier for him because he can prepare for all of us specifically.
Yeah, I know.
For him, he doesn't know what the fuck he's gonna get thrown.
Like right now, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Are gems vocal?
No.
Good. Confusion.
Okay, so where are you throwing it? At her? Okay.
I'm throwing it right at this fucking.
Give me a strength.
Yep. Okay. Bad.
Ooh, actually you did pretty well. You don't even have to.
17.
That's close enough.
Sweet.
So you're able to land it over here, and it explodes around, and we're going to roll.
And you know what I'm gonna do when I throw it?
Nope. Doesn't matter. She just. God. Fuck. Shit, gems. She got
And
20.
I'm still,
Yeah, she got a 20. So she still resisted your confusion. Alright, your gem sputters out, and she looks down, and she's like, fucking gem mages.
The cookies.
And I'm not a gem mage. I'm just.
No, but you've been stealing from a lot of them. Like,
I can't believe you.
Hey, you're giving me the stuff. I'm not
I cannot
gonna.
believe this.
Felix,
Oh.
you're up.
Wait.
Oh my.
Me?
Yes, she does.
Wait, don't I get to try getting the?
Right, you're playing now.
No, it's my fault. I keep putting her at the bottom, but then it's fighter Barb Clark right underneath it, and so I lose where I'm putting her in here.
Wouldn't
I'm
I
gonna
get to
move
it?
this whole thing around.
Have I had a chance to get out of the webs yet?
No.
No, his turn was.
You actually just came to the bottom. No, next on Felix's run, you do your reflex, and then you're in the initiative order. So we have to go through the whole chain again. I just finished all the enemies on the board. That's why I've been taking
I'm
them.
dead last.
Oh, yeah,
She's dead last, and then it's your roll to get out and do your check again.
And I'm dead.
Yeah,
first.
that's why you go before any of them go again.
Wait.
So you're up.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm probably just gonna fucking run.
Oh, like you just watched your boy, like one of your companions get fucking
I'm
put
probably just
down.
gonna try to get the fuck out.
You are
I
gonna take
wouldn't
an
say
attack of opportunity.
companions.
And like you use
Companions is a
acrobatics
strong
to get
word
away.
at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me an acrobatics roll.
She don't even know us.
That is a
That-
30.
Yeah, you're able to avoid that. Where are you running to? Put yourself on the map. Where are you going?
Somewhere still in the shadows that I can.
Which would be across here, because this is all
Yeah,
open space.
fucking run.
1, 2,
and then I'm just
3,
gonna
4,
fast
5,
stealth so
6,
don't in the
7.
shadows.
There, we're just gonna.
Jesus Christ.
You just
I'm
watch
sorry,
her.
I'm
You just watch
fucking-
her fucking haul ass.
What the shit?
She like does a backflip.
Blood is
does a
coming out of her
backflip,
head.
and then you fucking run.
No, she's like, if I can get out of this, I'm fucking running.
All right, Mayo. Give me your reflex. It's not very high because you're almost at the edge of the web, and the web. So.
Oh, I don't do it.
Did you roll a 1?
I
Can I,
did.
like, be like kind of close over here?
You can put yourself wherever you want to be. I just thought you wanted to be out of the ring.
No, I definitely out of the range,
And that,
but like
that the
in
way
the
this
shadows.
is like slanted makes sense.
Yeah, just somewhere over here.
Here.
I'm getting so bored
It's-
stuck in
in
this
the
fucking
area.
web.
That's where you are.
Okay.
I need to get out of this shit.
Because like I would hopefully want to
I am being
get one
focused
of
right
those
now by a
guys.
fighter,
Okay,
and I
that's
don't
fair.
have any way of escaping because somehow he keeps finding me.
Sorry.
What? They're flashbang.
You said he was shitty.
I didn't say he was shitty.
No, it was shitty for us.
Yeah.
We didn't take any damage.
It was
from
shitty for
it,
you
huh?
guys.
I always misunderstand what you say.
I know.
You always apologize.
I think my dice are trying to tell me it's time like to go to sleep or something. I'm so bored right now because I cannot get out
You
of these
keep getting a
fucking
1.
webs.
I know. You
I'm
keep rolling
so
1.
fucking bored.
But it's okay because the web's only active for another round anyway. So.
Wait.
You could
so
do what
silence would
Shelby's
drop
doing
off.
and just go
No,
on
silence is
Instagram or
kind of-
TikTok.
I've been
minutes per
playing
level.
games on my
So-
phone.
Oh, it
like
says 1 minute per
I'm
level.
bored.
Minutes per level for silence, but
I've
not
been
for
watching you
this.
play games on your phone.
So give me an initiative check because either way you're going to be in the initiative next round. Because the web's going to die on this next turn segment.
It's not bad.
18.
I should have taught my bird
So
how
you're
to
above
say
Basios, you're after the enemy group.
Yo, can your bird not fight?
No, it's a raven.
No, if I would have taught it how to speak, I could have actually probably used it to cast things, but...
Okay, you struggle real quick to get out, but it doesn't matter, because as soon as you finish struggling and give up your turn, the webs dissipate around you.
She is online.
We're ready.
Shalara, the webs have now dissipated around you. You're still technically prone, but you can get up on this next turn. So give me initiative now. You're in the initiative order too.
Yes, I will definitely be getting up.
What'd you roll?
24.
Put you right under the enemies and above Mako. Alright, top of the order. Felix, you're up. You're prone.
Yeah, okay.
And a fighter standing over you.
Fuck him up, bring him over to me.
Grinning. Because he's about to eat you.
Can you dispel?
Sorry, bud.
So, I escaped death once. I can do it again. Get up. That doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity because I'm still within the 5-foot range.
True.
I'm going to reflex out.
You're going to use an acrobatics check to get away? Do it.
I have a +6 to that, so might as well.
Just get a DC 23 and you're good to go.
19 on the dice.
DC 23.
There you go.
Where are you running?
You fucking nimble fucks.
I'm gonna follow.
Motherfucker, if you leave him right to my house, you fucking pissed.
Listen, man, it's a good spot.
Alright, so you run over here where she is.
Motherfucker.
You
If
see
he throws
her.
another flashbang.
He appears again through the tree line where that and he boom, puffs in. You see her standing there.
I'm pissed.
Okay, you can look mad all you fucking want. This is a good spot for hiding, and I'll stealth again.
Give me a stealth check.
Even though we're both stealth, we like know where you
Oh, you know
are,
exactly
right?
what you are. Stealth doesn't make you invisible, it just means that people have trouble finding
Finding you, okay.
So you know where each other are. You're staring right at each other. It'd be like a rabbit disappears into a woodland. You don't know where the fuck he is, but the other rabbit.
22.
Good enough. Not nearly as good as hers, but good enough.
Yeah, I got a 7 on the dice. And I'm gonna do my second turn reload.
Reload?
It'd be done on this turn if I had a full fucking round.
Alright, enemies and Shalara and then Mako. What the fucking... He's gonna run and join these two.
So sorry, Mako.
No, actually, he's moving past you for the down.
Yeah, come here, buddy.
He is. He's gonna hit you. Doesn't matter, you're prone, he's gonna hit you anyway. You hit with 16 points of damage as he slams his shield onto your head and then slices down on you.
I'm rough.
Okay.
I'm rough, but it's alright.
You listen, no, everyone has their backs to us now. We're coming in. We're coming in this fight.
Yeah, just you guys get ready. We've
What's your
been
AC?
bitten and
My
stabbed.
I'm a little worried about that motherfucker though.
23.
Sorry,
Oh, I'm about to fucking
You go for him?
dome him.
Okay.
I'm real
you
rough
go for
right
him,
now.
I go for the...
You all said you had change of heart while you were running away.
Well, not change your heart, I just...
15
trying to
lightning
get somebody
damage.
stabbed in the back.
You.
10 lightning.
That's fine. Just
Murder.
whatever you want to put down for it.
You can go for
Arcane
other
Archer
people.
charges and throws 3 mini lightning bolts, 2 of which miss you. 2 of
Yeah,
which
you
strike
go for that
into
bitch.
you.
Yeah.
Go for that bitch.
And then he moves
Oh, fuck.
and poofs away.
Do we see him?
He ran?
No, he's stealthing.
Oh.
You will if you do perception checks on the next round. You just don't see him right now.
Perception now.
No.
Me and him both reached for the dice.
As soon as he said, he was like, purr, and I was like,
Where's... Oh, plus 16 on perception.
I have +6.
Alright. Do you have attacks of opportunity?
Me?
No, her.
Uh,
Because the barbarian is screaming past you. So do you have an attack of opportunity on him? Roll it. He's in your space, so you do.
Fuck him up.
What'd you get?
do I have all my bonuses that
Oh
is
yeah,
doing?
you have
Okay.
everything.
18.
You can hit him because it's considered flat. Alright, give me your damage on him.
Yay.
Or if you want to try to grapple him as he goes by, it's up to you. He is a barbarian though, so that might be a tough hold.
Well,
And he's
I
enraged.
have grappled a barbarian before.
That is true, but an enraged one might be a little bit more difficult. I don't think that barbarian was enraged last time.
I thought he was.
Was he?
I
Okay.
thought you did.
I don't
rage.
remember. If he
No.
was.
Yeah, he ran and raged.
Okay.
No, you.
No, I'm talking
he
about
Oh,
was
last time
not-
he grappled
no.
the barbarian. It
Dirk
was
didn't
out of game.
rage?
No,
oh yeah,
that
no,
was-
I wasn't raging.
No, we were sparring.
Yeah.
He wasn't. Yeah. Alright. 8 points of damage. Top damage.
Fuck it up!
He grunts and kind of glances at you for a minute as he continues by. And he's not hitting Shwari. He's going after you.
Oh, interesting.
He took the pen. It's
Why me?
Because you're a caster.
And he knows optimized battle strategies.
No, it has nothing to do with optimized battle strategy. It has to do with being dangerous and that caster's wide in the open.
Yeah, he was about to get hit with something next turn.
I know, it's why he's coming to disrupt you. 11 and he is biting your back of your fucking neck. You can still throw your spells around. I'm just telling you.
No, I can't.
Oh, you're muted still. Nice.
And I don't even get a saving throw for that every turn, do I?
No, he's grappled on you. You can strength check him off.
Well, no, I meant the silence.
Oh no, silence is going away this next round.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're after this round of combat, your next coming up, you can cast spells again.
Oh, I can do it this turn?
Yes. Your
Okay.
round is ending on your turn coming around. Is the end of your round for silence.
Okay. Thank you.
The barbarian is grappling you and is gripping your ass. Arcane Archer already went.
He's doing what?
He's gripping his ass. No. Last thing left is the cleric in front of Mako. Does a 24 hit you? 22, sorry.
No.
Ah, so his mace whips around and you are able to dodge. And he curses at you and whips his mace back for a backhand.
Solid backflip.
Nope, that one doesn't hit you. The other one doesn't hit you. He gets angry and swings one final time and keeps getting less than the rolls he was getting before. Oh, that's a 1. Oh, okay. Well, he goes to swing his final round and ends up crashing into the back of his own shield for a minute and just sits there kind of befuddled, disengaging his mace from his shield.
You're not very good at the sparring thing, are you?
I'm a fucking holy caster, you bitch.
Aww.
Like, yeah, they're like, God, fucking me, get the fuck
That's
out of
so
my shield.
cute. Look at you struggle.
I'm normally really good at this.
Exactly.
Stop making fun of me.
Wait, nope, that was enemy Shalara.
Great.
And then Mako.
Say the fuck up.
So yeah, I'm gonna get up.
We need you in this fight.
I'm also going to choose to take a no.
You
no.
can. You can.
No, potions are not gonna help me right now.
No. Mitigating damage is going to be better than trying to heal it mid-battle.
Yep.
And you're already too late to mitigate the damage you took.
Yep. I will cure serious wounds on myself
Good call. Give yourself a healing.
because then I don't have to go digging through my bag.
No, you do not.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, not great. And which one's in front of me?
The
Is
fighter.
he the Oh, the fighter.
He's
Alright.
wounded.
No, the barbarian's on my neck.
Yeah, you see the barbarian grapple and biting the back of his neck, trying to drag him to the ground.
And I'd have enough for one attack, not
Correct.
two, yeah?
Only one.
The fighter is pretty
Wounded.
fucked up.
The fighter is actually pretty wounded. You see like 5 wounded puncture marks that you know come from Felix's weapon on him.
Well, actually, there's only.
I'm
gonna
going to
3.
That was
choose
4. I thought you hit him 4 times.
to try and slam him back.
It's all in the
Gotcha.
same
Same
room.
area. I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, so.
I'm gonna try to do damage with my shield.
And do like a dead eye or dead shot sort of thing, and like the first Suicide Squad movie where he's like,
His
"Oh,
AC is a 29.
Yeah, no, it's 22.
Alright, you smash your shield and it connects on his shield. And he kind of laughs at you. Ha! Shieldy thing! He's kind of stupid.
What a fucking loser.
Yeah, shieldies.
He's gonna shield you next time too.
He wishes.
That's what he did to him. Shielded that little halfling right into the fucking ground. Fuck your ass.
Okay.
And my ears are ringing. And
Mako.
he gets knocked by his shield.
Nope. Sorry, Mako's up.
Okay, I'm holding.
It goes Mako, and then it's gonna go Vasios, and then you.
Alrighty. This dude in front of me.
You're dealing with the cleric.
Cleric, that's.
That finally disengaged his mace and is winding up again.
Aww. You're kind of cute.
Kill him.
Alright, I am going to. I'm gonna go for Stunning Fist. Oh, okay. Well, let's try that again. Nope, that
Did
doesn't
you get a
work.
1? So you power up your key and you're like, Zeep. Aw, come on!
Chair,
You
I'm
lost
so
focus in the
sorry.
last minute and your key just dissipates before you can hit him.
Chair, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, those dice are not
Dice
loving
jail.
you, man.
Dice jail.
Those dice are not loving you at all.
No.
He kind of laughs at you. Oh, you're kind of new at this, aren't you? You're a bit cute now, aren't you?
I am cute. Thank you for noticing.
Vacios,
Okay.
you have a barbarian on your back.
No, I
Literally.
don't.
What are you doing?
Scorching ash form.
He's still gonna stay. Oh, well, that's fair enough. Okay. Give me the spell. It's not a spell. I know it is. It's an ability, but.
No, actually, it is a spell. It's a level 4 spell.
What is it though? Because you have to understand you're currently on someone who grappled on you, so you're casting while grappled. There's an actual
Spell
rule set for
functions
that.
like gaseous form, except the
No,
target.
sorry, I don't mean that. I know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. I just need to see what the
That was a 3. Get that out.
somatic and material.
I just rolled
It's
a
1 minute per level and
I got a
as a
9.
touch. So you're touching yourself?
Yes.
It's a 19. No.
It does no damage to me.
Oh, I know. Is it new spell?
But before
So-
I do that, I'm going to tap my boosts.
What do your boots do again?
Double speed.
Well, it doesn't matter. Your boots. Yeah, you can't use double speed and gaseous.
Okay, well then that's fine.
Your boots become gaseous with you, so the magical effects won't affect you.
Okay.
So you just watch Vasios turn into a swirling form of fiery ash, and this barbarian is suddenly very angry, trying to slash through what is virtually nothing. Where are you moving?
You know what? He seems dumb enough.
He is pretty stupid.
I'm staying right
Couples
there
with
in his
Dana
area.
snapped.
Okay, well he's gonna roll your damage.
That would be 2d6, right?
Oh lord.
What?
Oh,
a
that's a
mouthful of ash.
Um,
I turned to Shelby and I was like,
that's a
couples
fire
when
spell,
Dana
by the way.
I
snapped.
know what it is.
Oh,
No, this
okay.
doesn't count like that. It's not a fire spell.
Yeah.
Evocation
Fuck.
only.
No, it's not just that.
That
It's
is-
like
I
traditional
love the
fire
pictures
spell,
that came
burning
out when that
and
movie
stuff
came
like
out.
Okay,
Was
so
like
that would
people
be
doing the cinnamon
7.
challenge and then
Seven?
that
Okay.
caption.
Yeah, because I unfortunately don't
The
get
cinnamon
my...
challenge is bullshit, man.
Do I get my int bonus to that?
It killed people.
No,
To my damage? I didn't think so.
not for this. No. That was it for you, and you gonna stay here?
Yeah,
Okay. You stay there.
I'm gonna fuck with him now.
Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna perception check to see if I can tell that archer just ran in
Good
behind
call.
us.
Give it.
Oh, that was.
No, you got a 1. You have no idea where that archer is.
Okay.
You're
Cool.
you're so
Alright.
mad. You're still so mad at me
You're
for
I'm
breaking
fucking
his
pissed.
phone.
Motherfucker, why'd you give me away?
Um.
But you do see what's going
So
on.
if I go up behind that guy, will
It's
it be
considered
a stealth
flanking,
attack?
and it is a sneak attack.
Okay.
You're going to be going against his perception in the middle of his
Okay.
combat. Give me a minute. You got a 2, so don't worry. He doesn't see you.
Okay, that's 4d6, which is. Let me put my calculator though, because I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, stealth attacks require a calculator. Don't
Okay.
be ashamed of that.
Um.
That multiplier starts getting ridiculous at higher
I am
levels.
so glad that there's another numbers character here.
It's just the two of you trying to 4, 8, 16, 12,
It
minus
sucks
1.
because our turns are back to back.
Okay, so that's my sneak attack. So that's just my damage. Do I do also the +2 because I'm hitting
Oh,
with a
yeah.
short sword?
Yeah.
Okay. So 16.
So there should be a multiplier on your sneak attack. Hold on.
A multiplier. Okay, I just have
Hold on, you're fine.
46 written down.
I just thought about it. I should have moved.
Yeah, I don't know why you stayed there.
Because it does damage to the barbarian, and he's been dumb. And
But the
I just
wizard.
wrote
I
down
didn't
46.
think of him at the moment.
So it's a
I can have it
multiplier.
again.
You
I can
have
use it again. I took
a
2 of them.
regardless of whether
Yeah.
animal can make a tough footed character to a health.
Because I have 3 spells, and I didn't have a chance to completely finish doing my spells while I was sleeping.
It's a table. Hold on, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. What do you need from me?
You nothing. I'm just gonna tell you what to put down there for your multiplier. I don't care. What level are you?
7.
Multiplier is times 3.
So I times that 46 number times 3.
It's whatever your damage, your end damage is.
Oh.
So it would be
With
whatever
the
your
+2.
Yeah, whatever your end damage is what you're timesing it by.
Okay, so it's.
And it's I'm sorry, it's times 2 for you. My apologies, not 3. You don't get 3 until you get level 10. So it's just times 2 for you.
So it's 32 points of
That
damage.
makes more sense. Unlike sneak attacks are supposed to be doing like the stupid high range of damage. particularly for your level, and that makes sense.
So I'm but I get 2 actions, right?
Uh-huh.
But the first one is sneak and the other one would
It
not
will
be
not
stealth.
be. Yeah, it'll be a standard attack.
Okay.
He's still quite a bit of.
So I'm gonna slash him with my short sword across the back. And then one of my daggers to also stab him.
Dual wielding? Alright.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do it at -4 for your dagger. That's fine. That's how dual wielding works until you get higher up in your
-4?
Yeah, so if your regular fight is a regular one, this one do through your roll and add -4 to it for your dagger. So whatever your attack roll is for your dagger, just
Oh, so it's basically gonna be nothing.
roll your attack.
Oh.
Roll
Okay.
your D20.
Roll my D20.
Yep, for your attack roll.
Oh.
So it's a 3, so whatever your bonus is, you're not gonna hit with that dagger. So don't
Yeah.
worry about that. Now roll
Okay.
your short sword for your attack. Which would be your +7.
17.
24. Yeah, you can hit him with that.
Okay, so that was the initial sneak attack. Was
Because
the
he's
short
still
sword.
flat-footed on your part. He's not gonna be flat-footed your next round around, so he's gonna have a 32 AC your next time around.
Okay, but as soon as I whack him, I'm gonna
Give me
dodge
your damage
damage.
for your short sword.
That was the 32 points.
No, I thought you had 2 attacks.
I do. So the first
Yeah, I got you.
sneak
So your
attack
dagger
was
is done, then that's where you're at right now with this guy.
Okay.
He is a bloody fucking mess.
And then how much movement did I move from
You
the tree line to
have,
there?
what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You moved 25 feet to get here. But you can't move again after your attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can do the 5-foot free action.
You can do your 5-foot free action to boop back to
Yeah,
here, but that's all you can
I'm gonna
definitely
step
do.
back.
Okay. He's slightly turning around to look at you because you just literally ripped him
Okay.
from fucking anus to
How many points of damage did you do to
You
him?
did 32 points of damage to him. Both him and the fighter are down in the low 60s now. And considering how much damage you all deal, that's pretty much 1 to 2 rounds of damage against each. So, Ash, Felix, you're up.
Alright, so
You want to roll perception to
Fuck
see?
him up.
You just watch her go running out and just eviscerate the fucking paladin or the
You
cleric
better
from
come
behind.
help me out if you don't sense that fucking archer's there.
Yeah.
21.
You do not notice the archer either.
Yeah.
Come
Well,
help me,
that was a
bitch.
15 on the dice, so I mean, I don't have
You
great
need a 17
perception.
to see the archer.
Yeah.
You technically need like a 26 to see the archer, so that would have made a 17 on your dice. Yeah.
No, not even, because that would give me like 23.
No, you need 26 to the archer.
Or no, yeah. If I got 17, that'd be a 25.
Okay, so it would have been an 18 for you.
Yeah. So I'm going to use action to do the last part of my reload.
You now have a cartridge rifle.
And now I can do 1 round of firing.
Yep.
And I get my movement, which is pretty
Who
cool.
are you hitting? You currently have Shalara facing the fighter. Both of them are heavily wounded. You got the barbarian who is just swirling around out in a bunch of ash. We can't figure out what he's doing. You have the mage who is currently casting a spell.
I figured he would be.
Yeah.
And
There's a reason I skipped him on his turn. He's currently in the middle of a heavy cast.
I think I know
What he's going to cast, you have no idea, but you know it's not going to be fun.
I'm going to go for the mage.
That's probably your best call, but you have a lot of things in your way.
Well,
You
that's,
hit.
it's so great that you said that because I do actually have a feat.
That allows you to shoot.
That's-
Are you fucking what is that
that's-
thing? Like you
The
fucking
curve
bend
bullet?
bullets? Like
I
'cause
have.
your line of sight is directly through the fucking barbarian.
No, I actually have something.
Actually, your line of sight's through the tree lines. You actually can't see the wizard from here, even without the bodies impeding you. The
You'd have
trees
to
are
move.
impeding you.
Precise shot means that I can. Well, it doesn't say.
Yeah, you
precise.
can't actually see through the trees, is what I'm saying. You
Then
are
I'll do
here,
movement to tree line.
so 5,
5.
10, 15.
Yeah.
You still can't see the wizard from here.
Down.
You actually have to.
You gotta go up. She's over here.
No, my down. Your
Oh yeah.
is
so
what I meant.
20, 25.
No, that's
Now-
gonna be like 15 diag.
So here.
No, I mean like it totals up to 15 because
Where
I
do you
moved
want-
diagonally.
So yeah, are you going here or here?
Wherever I could. Yeah, here.
Here?
I guess.
Alright. Here it's gonna not still give you. Line of sight is this square marker that everyone is standing on. You literally have to be here to shoot this character.
I mean,
you
can
can't.
shoot the barbarian.
I mean, you can partially see her. She's in partial cover, so she's considered half covered if you're gonna fire on her.
I need to interrupt that cast. though.
Huh? Yeah, you do need to try to
Yeah.
interrupt her cast, but in half cover, there's a 50-50 chance of you missing her.
Then I'll do the move to the cleric and try to get the line of sight.
Okay. So.
Because I can shoot through melee combat. Is the
That's fine, but if you move up onto the cleric, you're gonna be instigating an attack of opportunity with his 5-foot range.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I get the free action potion too.
After I just fucked him up.
So I get 3 shots right now.
Take 14 points of damage as he slams his mace into your stomach.
He
Damn.
hits me upon me coming in?
Yes, it's an attack of opportunity the moment you enter
Yeah.
or leave his space.
Oh, I thought it's only leaving.
No.
Can I reflex that?
No. You entered his space willingly. You
Okay.
just took that hit.
What is
I
it?
told you. You have 14 points of damage. As his mace connects heavily with your stomach, blows the wind out of you.
I don't know if it was
Fuckers all around me.
good idea to do that. Wait, no, there's a 50-50% chance that he hits. Because
You're
of
still
the
blurred?
I'm still
I
blurred.
mean, how long does that last for?
I don't have the.
Hold on, I can tell you. Oh, that's the wrong edition. Oh, yeah, no, this only would have lasted for about 8 minutes, so you're burnt out at this point. You're fully visible. We've already been through almost 3 turns. There were 6:15. We're well past it. You actually should have died previously. Not died, but the spell should have faded out previously.
Yeah.
But
None of the last 2
That's
attacks
fine.
that hit me, they hit both of
I
them.
understand. As of right now, though, that you are fully visible.
Okay. I have, and I'll say this for full clarity, 5 points of health left.
Great.
Okay, so he is really fucked up looking. There's a slash running down his open chest. There's bruising on his stomach. He's coughing up blood, and he's barely able to aim his rifle.
Should I?
And he just walked into a mace.
You're doing great, bud.
Yeah. So I'm going to fire at the mage now.
Okay. Go ahead.
Or wait, could I? What did he roll to hit?
For you,
Yeah.
a 29.
Oh, I couldn't even. Oh, could I with dodge?
No. You walked in. It's an attack of opportunity that you walked into.
No, for my feat or my grit, my deed. Sorry, that I get for gunslingers. I can.
If you burn a grit point, I think you can.
I can.
If you can burn a grit point, I think you can do for half damage.
Which would save you a lot.
But you have to burn. I'm pretty sure you have to burn a grit point for that. I think you just get.
I
that
do.
feat.
I have both of them available right now.
Okay. You want to burn a grit point for that then?
So I'll burn a grit point.
Okay. You take half damage then.
I take no damage.
Oh, no damage. Okay.
Get up to my AC.
So you're able to literally just matrix at the last moment, and the mace stops a half a second from your stomach.
So that puts me prone though.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm full prone, aiming between the legs of everyone.
Of Mako and the fighter and Shalara and the barbarian. You're taking like an anime shot right here.
I dive. I focus my monocle.
Take your shot. Let's see if you can hit this bitch.
And I'm going to expend another grit point.
Okay.
My last one to activate Jedi.
Okay.
So regardless of whatever happens, I'm resolving the damage or the attack against touch AC.
Okay, so how is that going to work with this? Jesus Christ.
So I'm not using her normal AC, it's her touch AC.
Yeah, but how far does this work? Okay.
It's within my first range.
Doesn't matter. I see how this works. All right, fire you around. Tell me if you hit.
So does a that's a 9, I think, or it's a 6. There's no line. There's a tiny line, I think. That's a 9. Plus 19, 28.
28 does hit, but 28 it completely misses. The round passes directly through her, and for a minute you see her shadow flicker, and you see her flicker 2 feet to the right.
Oh, she has blink.
She's displaced.
She's blurred.
No, she's displaced.
She's displaced.
Yeah. So she's actually 2 feet to the right of where she is. She's really here.
But now I know.
5 feet. Sorry, that's a lot.
But now I know where she is.
Yep. You know where she is. No one
Good
else
thing
does.
I have. Good thing I have 2 more shots.
I know. Your first shot passed right through her, and you see her kind of a surprised look on her face, but she still maintains concentration as she continues to.
Oh, not in. I'm not even looking at it, so I
Okay.
can't even tell.
Roll anything?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
It's 18 plus 19.
Yeah, her AC is only 19.
So,
Can we roll a concentration?
so that's gonna be 1d8 plus
Yeah, she ate that one. She'll take it.
11 plus 2 plus 13. 1d8 plus 13. 20 points of damage.
Okay.
And this next shot is a natural 20.
Ooh.
So
She also rolls a natural 20 for concentration.
Well,
Oh,
shit.
So she's gonna maintain her concentration, but you still get your pick.
this next shot for concentration as well.
Yeah. So this is your next pick.
So I can do double damage?
You can.
Or what would be a called shot or double damage?
Right now, because she maintained her concentration, double damage. You're just trying to put her down at this point.
Okay.
Because
So-
you haven't been able to interrupt her casting.
1d8 plus 13
You
normally.
already did a shit ton of damage to her because you're a fucking mage, dude.
1d8
I'm
plus
surprised she
13.
lose half her health.
No. She's a sorcerer, not a mage. I apologize. Let me rephrase. She has more health than.
Okay.
30 points of damage.
God damn, son.
So total, I did
fucking-
20 or 55 points of damage.
Oh, she's done.
She's not dead yet, but she is real fucking close to dying.
Is that more than 50?
Huh?
Is that more than half of her health?
She's got to roll a constitution check. She passes, but does she have concentration? She does not.
Yes!
That one failed her concentration. She vomits and keels over, but still stands up again. But she lost her spell.
Thank God.
And she's only got 9 hit points left.
Hey gang, I need to not die.
We all need to know.
All right.
Yeah.
Now that Felix is gone. and
Wait,
he's-
do I get one free action?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm
You
going to
standing
do the
up?
potion.
Okay, drink your potion, dude.
Please do.
Please.
Should I do that or should I stand
I
up?
don't know. The enemy's turn is coming next. And if you stand up, you're going to elicit another attack of opportunity.
Oh,
So
okay.
Stay the fuck down and drink that potion. Like,
So
squirt
that's
that
gonna
bitch
be
because he might just kill you on this next round.
1d8
Anyway.
plus what?
I think they're 3? 4? 1d8 plus 4. 1d8 plus 4. They're full healings. Well, full healings are 3d8, but
13.
they're high in healing potions.
Yeah, they're just regular healing potions. You can give us the fancy. Don't we have any of the graders? Shelby, do we have any greater healing potions?
Not greater.
No, you don't yet.
Okay.
If you do, you're gonna replicate them because they're.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, enemies.
That's why I said try and get me out of this shit sooner because I was the one that has greater healing. But
I couldn't do anything.
for 3
about it.
rounds I was stuck, so that's why I was like, it just sucks.
We probably could not have done it.
That's why I was like, it just sucks.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
The mace, he slams his shield into the back
Well,
of
there
you
was
as you're
something
prone
that
on the
could be
ground.
done. That was my fault. I could have spiked.
The fighter is now
Right.
going to Shalara, and oh my god, missed every single one of those fucking rolls. He swings and crashes against your shield and then yells, "Shieldies again!" and slams his shield into you again, and then tries to headbutt you and misses entirely.
What a dumb fucking idiot.
He's a dumbass.
He's always the best. However, the barbarian does hit you. You are considered flanked at this point.
How's your electrical damage?
Mine?
Your electrical resistance?
Resistances.
Don't have any.
You take 11 points of damage, and you are grappled. He is
Then I
gripping.
won't
He's
do it.
gripping onto your armor with his teeth again this time,
Great.
and so he's holding onto your shield arm, trying to weigh you down.
Oh,
and
that's
he
fine.
slashes you with an axe, and he kicks you in the fucking legs. So he's up to him, and the mage soup, disappears out of existence. We'll bring her back later when you guys can figure out where she went.
At least she's gone.
She
At least she did not what was she gonna cast?
Nothing. She had 9 hit points left. Oh, what was she actually
Yeah.
casting? Lightning storm.
I figured it was something like
She's about to unleash a lightning storm across the entire group of them. As you'll find out, most of them are immune to lightning. As when they die, you'll find the stupid trinkets on them. Like, you went with fire.
I'm so happy I did not do.
He was about to use lightning bolt.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I was
no.
about to storm step.
I don't. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Don't do that. The
Dude,
point
that
being-
would have sucked
Point
so
being
much.
that lightning,
I
bolt,
know,
that lightning
right?
storm would have been horrifying, and it wouldn't have been. It would have been non-lethal. At the end of it, y'all just have been stunned lying there.
That would have fucking blown.
Y'all would have been captured. No doubt about that. Yeah. And now Leacha, who doesn't want to do a goddamn thing right now.
Maybe you just make him run like a little
But
baby.
yeah, maybe they
like a
should
little
just
pitch
not
baby
do a
coward.
goddamn thing.
He's gonna go over there. He's still don't know where it is. But he's much closer to the edge. He's not liking the situation.
One step closer to the edge. I'm about to break.
Shalara,
Yes.
you're up.
Okay.
You're flanked. You got a barbarian grabbing on your armor on one side, holding you, and you got the fighter sitting in front of you, trying to go shield with you again.
Great.
One more time!
Great.
Yeah.
I will try.
Felix is getting walloped by the cleric.
Alright, if we wanna play these games, that's
Like-
fine.
Yeah, they're like seal clubbing me. It's
They
I'm
are
gonna
a
take
bit too
2
dark.
rounds on the fighter, but I'm gonna try to stab to get him to let go and then shield bash.
The barbarian is the one holding you. The one behind you here.
Oh fuck.
yeah, with a bite.
Which is about to take damage too.
Yeah, I need to get this barbarian off my back. The barbarian's gonna.
You're
be
at half
a
speed until the
problem.
barbarian is de-grappled.
Yeah. Okay. So barbarian, I guess, is goal.
Okay. Do your attack.
Where are you, Felix?
I am the one on sideways.
Laying down in front of them.
Got it.
I'm probably fine because I go before them and I can just fucking
22
pop
and a
3.
27.
Barb has 23 hit points, so the second one hits him.
Okay. Okay. Great. Great.
Recommend you grapple the cleric next chance you get.
That's my plan was.
That'll be your best option.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna heal the fuck up and then start some problems here soon.
Mm-hmm.
He's just been running with some divine.
26 points of damage.
The cleric is the one that's close to us, right?
Yeah.
And he is off of me now. Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely off of you, yes.
Okay. Great.
He's kind of gritting at you and bleeding. You hit hard!
What
I
else?
like
is,
it.
What else is around you?
It's
The cleric.
behind me is Ash. In front of me is the cleric. Behind the cleric now is Mako, which is best case scenario for us because Mako can easily grapple this dude because she has
You have
flanking.
no idea where the
So
archer
then
went, and you have
I'm
no idea where
going.
the mage
Then
went.
I'm gonna
Grapple
take
that
these
bitch,
2
and I'm
on,
gonna
and
stick
y'all.
it.
We gotta get you
Huh?
up.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Okay.
fighter is
Two.
the lowest.
3, 4.
Okay.
There's 3 in combat left. There's a mage who has disappeared and an archer who
Well, I just
Um,
meant like in that order.
I'm not going to use my movement,
enemy.
and I'm
Okay.
just gonna take 2 additional attacks. Well,
Okay.
4 additional attacks.
Do your
2
attack.
more. Let's focus on the fighter first.
Fair point. Fighter has 64 hit points left.
That's a critical on 1, and
Fighters
then
are tough. That's the reason they're fighters. They have incredibly high constitutions.
26 on the other.
29 AC, so that crit hits.
Okay, that's fine. I'll still take the crit.
Doing double damage, cold shot, what are you doing?
Some kind of. I'll just do double damage. That's fine.
Alright, roll it.
38 points of damage.
He is hurt badly.
Alright, let's do 2 more.
I love doing big hits of damage.
1 is going to hit, the other's not.
Okay.
$32 points of damage on second.
Okay, you only do 23 because that's the end of his life, but he's still standing there. He roars out in defiance. His last stand initiates.
Oh, let's go, buddy.
Shout out Last Stand. Wheaties and Orc.
Oh man.
I didn't tell you what they were.
Oh, well, orcs have Last Stand.
They do naturally, but fighters just get it as a feat.
Oh, I didn't even have to be an orc for Orc to have the Last Stand
Well, I
ability.
mean, then you couldn't have been a barbarian.
Last
Let's
stand
go.
allows them to ignore lethal damage done to them for up to 3 rounds of combat. So he's going to be able to stand there and take lethal damage until the end of that, but then it all hits him.
Okay.
And so unless he
I mean,
takes
he's
a bunch
already
of
missed
health to bring him back above it, even minus the lethal damage, he's going to die at the end of the last stand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this just lets him to stay fighting for a little bit longer.
Get a little more damage.
It's kind of like the Last Stand ability in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Oh, Jesus. Mako?
You pull out your
You watch her just bloody fucking soak the fighter, and you just see him scream out, too angry to die. You know he's not going anywhere for a minute.
I'm gonna grapple. I'm gonna attempt to
You gonna grapple the cleric? Alright, do it. His 18 is his defense.
Don't you do that.
What's your bonuses? What'd you get?
Is it plus on my
Yes.
regular? Okay.
And whatever your dexterity, this is considered an attack to a grapple. So
That's-
what's your CM? What's also your CMB?
that too.
His is an 18, so did you
Yeah,
get
I got
what
it. Yeah.
Okay, you are effectively grappling him.
Yay, I got
So
it.
for the first round, you put him down. So effectively, she has immobilized him for the first round. He also gets a -4 to his armor class and a -2 to attacks. So his AC is now down to a 28.
I'm
And
just
his,
gonna.
and if she holds him for 3 turns, she can put him down and submit him and put him out of the fight. He becomes unconscious, and you can either coup de grace him or leave him there.
What if I just dome him?
You can dome him as well. The point is, you can do call. It's easier to attack them. Their crit extension is at a 17.
It's not a stealth attack.
17.
Right?
No. So crit extensions for everyone on this guy are 17 because of his grappled state. She's effectively like pulling his arms.
Oh, okay.
And since
You could go to
since-
the fighter.
And since
Yeah,
he
but he's gonna fucking.
Oh, he is
knock
last stand.
the fuck
Never
out
mind.
of me
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, he's last standing. It's not gonna do anything. She can sneak attack him for 100 points, and he's still gonna be
Yeah.
standing. Like.
I mean, he wouldn't be able to heal from that shit.
No, God, no. He's gonna die anyway because
He's
he's
gonna
already
die.
negative fucking 14 from her. Like she did 32 to his 24 points of damage, so
I mean, he's a nice conduit.
he's gonna die.
He's a nice conduit.
To die. Yes. So Mako has grappled. Bossios, you're up. You're still
Okay.
a swirly shadow
So
of fire.
dropping that, does that take an action?
No, that's an
Okay.
immediate. That's like a dispel.
I'm gonna drop it,
He slides
Kick-
back into existence.
hit my boots, move right there.
Yep. What do you
Burning
fire?
arc.
Okay, you're gonna hit Shalara.
No, I will not.
Yes, you will.
It's controlled.
Yeah, no, it's not controlled like that, buddy. You can control its distance, but you're not gonna be able to hit anybody because Shalara's in the middle of that.
Do you have careful spell?
So your arc is gonna do
No,
this and hit
actually,
all of
yeah.
that. So you can control its range, but you're not gonna be able to stop it from hitting Shalara
So
you
if I
aim for
go
them.
here, I would be able to.
You could hit that one person.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hit both because they're on either side of her.
Well
range.
then, flaming shuriken.
That'll actually work just fine. So tell me when you cast the spell. Alright, when you start to cast it, give me a concentration check. You notice your fire is burning a little bit hotter than it should.
Oh God, no, it isn't.
Okay, your burning burns exactly as hot as you expected it to be. You go, maybe?
No.
Oh, no, that wasn't anything. And you throw your fire shuriken.
Which
Your
will be
next
full.
fire skill.
I know,
You rolled
right?
one, man. Anyway.
The one time.
You had a cool fucking ability about to activate, and you're like, one. Oh, never mind.
So.
Dun, da, da, da.
Can I hit the fighter with it?
It's pointless. He's last standing.
No, the cleric. Sorry.
Oh, the cleric from that range? Oh, what's the range on that thing?
It
5, 10,
is
15, 20, 25, 30. You should. If it's 30 feet, you can
30
hit
is
him.
close.
25 plus 5 per 2 levels, and I'm level 8.
Then yeah, it's at the range. It's at the max range, but you can hit him.
Then I'm gonna hit 2 into the barbarian and 2 into the
Okay.
cleric.
Do your damage.
So cleric takes 6 points of damage.
Unhappy
Barbarian
with
will take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage. Yeah.
You don't add anything to that?
No, it's just a fire shot.
Now, if I was a conjuration,
It's just
then it'd
it's
be
just
different,
the
but-
dice.
He's not evocation. His evocation is what allows him to add more.
Yeah.
It's not
So
evocation.
his arc would. have
My
done
arc
arc
would
would've
have
done
done
much more damage.
shit ton more.
But because she's in the middle of that, you can't do anything about
Got it.
that.
Okay.
And your turn, Ash.
Okay.
You want to try to perceive the archer again or no?
No, I think we just fucking leave that guy till the end. I think. I don't know.
Oh, you've got
He's.
prone, grappled, grappling the cleric, and that one being surrounded by 2
But
fights.
there's no one nearby I can
No.
stealth again.
Perception is free though. So you-
Perception is free.
Yeah, I think I'll do a perception check just to see if I can see where the archer went.
Let's see it.
No.
Go.
I didn't see. Oh wait, that's a 7. Not a 1.
What are your skill base?
So perception
Did it
is
twice.
plus 16. So
Oh,
a
it's a 24 to see the archer. Did you get a 24?
17 plus or 7 plus 16
Do it next
is
turn.
what math SOS.
I think you got exactly
23.
24.
I did.
You got 23.
Oh,
no.
23, not 24. Fuck.
Alright, you missed him by 1, so no. You know kind of where he is. You know he's definitely behind you over here, but you can't quite pinpoint him.
You at least have an idea.
Yeah, you have an idea
sense
he's behind
something
you now. Kind of like the hairs in the back of your neck are kind
Okay.
of standing up.
Oh god, I don't know what to do.
Kill the cleric.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
kill the
let's
cleric.
go move up to him and I'm gonna hit him with my short sword first.
Okay, his AC is effectively a 28 at this point.
It's 14 and then I add plus
14, 2 plus your dexterity,
is 5, so
and then.
so 24. Do I have anything else? I don't think so.
No, because you don't have any proficiencies,
Mm-mm.
hero weapons.
was it to hit?
Yeah, you're great for up close. You're great for burst stealth damage. You don't go toe to toe though. To hit him would have been for the cleric, it was that his spells worn off for shielding, so it's a -2. So that's
That is interesting.
22. His AC is now a 22 with her grappling.
I had 24.
Oh, so you do hit him then.
I
Never
hit
mind. I'm sorry.
So then it's a.
And actually, her AC is dropping too because that spell will be gone.
Oh well.
Her AC is a
So I'm 4.
Your archer's 18, just drop 15 back. 4 points of damage?
Yeah.
I mean, still.
Yeah, it's not actual.
And then can I only use one action? Can you use my other action to like dash into the nearest cover?
You can.
Yeah. I'm gonna dash into probably the right side where that little lip is. Yeah.
And stealth again.
Yeah, stealth.
She jumps into the shadows and it's just gone again. She's a jumpy one.
I'm worried about getting hit by
Step,
the
step,
fucking
run away!
archer.
Step, step,
I
run
know.
away!
Slash and dash.
She's a nimble one.
Right? Just comes in.
I can whack him
She
across
cuts
the
to the
chest.
cleric and you're gone. You're like, was she here? Did she cut you? Sorry, man.
I was like, oh, see, no, I wouldn't have said that.
Felix! Show us the money.
Alright,
I
and
wouldn't have
he's
asked if he got cut.
still alive.
Oh no.
The cleric? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll do perception to see if I can see the.
You can stand up though and not take attack of opportunity.
I'll do that.
Because now
free
the cleric's
action.
grappled, so yeah. You're just face to face with him though.
I mean,
Should I start doing Inspire Courage?
Do whatever you want.
Um,
You see Vasios there. Ash disappeared into the woods. 2 people are wailing on Shalara.
let me do perception first. Probably
The
not.
archer.
It's not. No.
No, then you do not see the archer.
Then I will do my last 3 bullets that I have into the cleric.
Okie dokie.
Or no, I'll do.
His AC is a 22 right now.
Well, we'll see. If I kill him, then I will. Yes.
He has 49 hit points left.
Yeah.
Are you just going to keep pummeling him?
apparently. And you say he's not the evil one.
Right?
Yes.
Jesus, dude.
Why didn't you roll your damage first? Because he said how much health he had.
No, because I have to do it all at the same time because
Yeah.
of clustered shots.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. So
shit.
he's
Like,
putting them all in the
boom,
same
boom.
round. Poor guy. You might actually kill this cleric.
Pretty sure.
Want to be the first one we killed?
Right. Well, he's a Tamorian cleric, so
Plus
they're an evil cleric anyway.
Oh.
You're dealing with an evil poison cleric regardless.
13.
He just didn't get a chance to do any kind of casting because he figured, fuck it, I'll go beat this monk up. And he was like, yeah, yeah.
Yikes.
Almost got you down though. Just took 2
18,
of you with a stupid fire.
Thank God for healing.
Yeah, now you're a fucking healer.
51.
Sucks.
Fuck, you killed him.
He's dead.
You domed him. His head explodes right next to you, just in a blurry of brains, and he slumps in your arms.
Yeah, she heard bones cracking.
And you turn over and you just see the little halfling with a big stick.
Hey, I'm gonna go back to the tree line now. I'll do this in like another 2 minutes. I'll be back, and I'll just scurry off, and I'll stealth.
Cleric is off the table.
And for
You're just-
not very 17.
Just knocked the brains off you. Enemy's turn. They're not happy. But the barbarian won't disengage, and the fighter's too dumb to disengage. He runs away though.
He's smart.
So does the mage. They take off.
They're
They're
smart.
out of combat. These 2 are engaged. Barbarian won't leave anyway because he's enraged, and the fighter's not going to leave.
Dead anyway.
The fighter's already dead because he's last standing. Oh, he couldn't heal this round. He's dead. Doesn't matter. Just power after his enemies. He had no healing abilities. They took him out.
He
So
just-
now it's just a barbarian. Okay, I will take all of those. 16 points of damage, Shalara, and he's grappled you again. He's biting onto your sword arm again.
Me.
If he ever holds on to the bite more than 1 round, it's going to be fun for him. Y'all keep disengaging his ass. Bite totems. Animal totems are fun.
It is. I was looking into it before because that's sort of what I wanted to do
I am
with
very
your
rough.
quirk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're
I'm
bleeding
trying to
out
get
of
him
several
off.
areas.
I
There's
am
just blood
very
freely
rough.
Now
flowing
you
out
can
of her
turn to
arm.
him at least.
But you can at least turn the face on it.
Yeah.
But he's holding onto your sword arm right now, so you're gonna have a -4 to your attack.
Yeah,
Until you freeze your sword arm.
I cannot do anything to help you.
Miko, you're up. You see this fucking barbarian just cut deeply into Shalara and then bite into her sword arm again, just shredding into her arm.
You want to break some more barbarian
She's
toes?
bleeding pretty badly.
I'm rough. Like, I'm really rough right now.
I think you could make it that far.
You
Of
could.
course I can.
You can
I
also.
Can make it that far easily.
I think you can flank.
Get there, grapple him.
Mm-hmm.
She could flank
Don't
using her
grapple
movement.
him.
Yeah, she has
Fuck
plenty of
him up,
movement.
stun him, do anything
Like
else.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can flank him.
Yeah.
Behind him.
Fuck him up.
You can grapple. Grappling might be good too.
Grappling would probably be the best option.
Yeah, that way he can't really do as much.
Because he's still running with a 60-something AC. Or,
Six-
not AC, sorry, hit points.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say 6-0.
It's a
AC,
barbarian.
Jesus
His
Christ.
AC is like 18. Let's be honest.
Mine's 15.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna
be
attempt to
shit.
grapple.
Yeah, he's only got a 15 AC right now. He had a much higher one, but all the magic's worn off, so.
Alright, with my CMB alone, I got him. So yeah, I'll grapple.
Okay,
grapple
so
him.
you have a choice. You can choose to grapple him and hold him and try to disengage him this round, or you can choose to use your entire grapple as a disengage and then attempt to grapple him again next round, because he's still biting deeply into her arm. So you can choose to use this grapple to pretty much separate him, but you won't have grappling him, or you can choose to grapple him and then play through the 3-round grapple.
Get
as you
him
would
off
choose.
me.
So separate him.
Get him
yeah,
off me.
Yeah, I'm gonna separate him.
And instead, you jam your fingers, particularly your thumb, directly into his jawline. You hear a slight crack as you separate his jaw.
You got your bow.
He kind of pulls off, and his jaw wiggles around. He resets it while he stares at you. Yeah, seriously, twice now you've disengaged him. He's not happy with you. You've also disengaged him once, but you're invisible now. It doesn't matter. Let's see here. Shlara did her shit. Micro did hers. So Vasios, you're up.
I'm gonna try this again.
With Shuriken?
Yeah, this time I'm gonna use the quicken spell.
That's
My
just
meta
gonna
magic.
speed it up.
Oh yeah. That way I can use another spell just in case.
Yeah, just throw everything into that fucking.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So do I roll the concentration?
For the attack, yeah.
Okay.
And just tell me if you breach 69 for your health.
So that's 4 plus 3, 7.
Gee, how many turns is this gonna? His rage ends next turn, so he's gonna lose a lot of health. What did you get?
7.
7 points of damage?
Oh no, I thought you were doing that.
Oh,
one.
7 shurikens?
Yeah, no, 4 shirts. It's still 4 shirts.
So you rolled a 7 on the die.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
on the concentration.
Okay. What was that? I show you. You look it up in your thing, because I think I pinned it for you. I think 1 through 5 was red, 7 through 8 was orange.
I think
So your flames turn orange instead of red. And they're hotter. Everyone can feel it around you.
What the okay then.
Still reliving my blood.
Yeah, you feel the flame. You feel the intense flame though from whatever he's casting, and it's definitely
We're like
different from
hiding
the last
and we
time.
still feel it.
And all of a sudden, you just see shurikens appear, and they're much more intense than they usually look.
That's new.
And then
I'm just like, what the fuck is happening right now? Are you serious?
The mage is gonna set fire to the forest again for like the 5th time this game if he doesn't get his shit under control.
I know, right?
He likes to set forest fires.
I did not
I'm
do it
opposed
this
to
time.
arson, but like, I'd rather not get burned.
But like, damn.
I have not. I actually controlled myself this
How
time.
much damage
thank
do you do?
I gotta get the other thing real quick.
What if you rolled a nat 20 on that? Would we be dead?
Oh no, that would have been amazing.
No, it's just that increases his power significantly. So it's just their power scales for his,
Yes,
for his
I
concentration. check.
figured that
The white one.
When
the
you
last
said
one is
red to
white.
orange, I was
It's-
like,
it's
yeah.
red to orange to blue to white, and so
Yeah.
his white one I think is 1d10 or something additional damage to it. So
Yeah, it's like that. It's like the part in Shin Godzilla where he's shooting fire out of his mouth,
did
but
not
it turns
do
into a
this.
hot white
Not-
laser that he just fucking
Yeah.
blows up the city with.
I haven't seen that, but I'm assuming it's.
Oh, that's really cool. It's like a dramatic directation of a monster movie.
What are you looking for?
The D10 I have to roll for the fire.
It's not a D10. For that, it's going to be a D6.
D6. Okay.
The second tier is D6.
Okay. So it's not D6. Okay, so 12.
My puppy.
21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. So after Vasios, it's.
And then I'm gonna cast Snowball because I used that as a quicken spell.
Okay. Which damage does that even do?
I think it's like 1d4.
Fun. It does fun damage.
You just throw these giant fire shurikens and you're like, snowballs! You're the craziest fucking
Snowball
thing
fight!
I'm so.
Now all of a sudden you see him.
I'm probably just like, what the.
He just conjures up snowballs and starts just hoop, hoop at the barbarian.
It's actually, believe it or not,
I know,
it's
they're balls of
1d6
Yeah,
per
they're balls-
caster level.
They're balls of ice is what you're throwing at him. Alright, throw your thing. Do your damage.
So that is, what, 8d6?
Yep, it should be. I think they max out at something like, they max out at 10, I think.
6, 7, 8.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You just gotta roll 32 points of damage is all I need to put the barbarian down.
1, 6.
I'm sorry,
12.
22 points of damage is all I need to put the barbarian down because his temporary health is gone.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You killed him.
Okay.
So, Vazios kills the barbarian with snowballs. After this brutal fight, he conjures up a pile of snowballs and cartoon style whips them at the barbarian until the barbarian, just out of sheer fucking embarrassment, calls up and dies. Because he can't rage anymore. It's just sad. It's very sad at the entire turn of events. And it just dies. It just gives up on life. It can't understand how a tiefling is killing it with snowballs.
What a shitty shit hat on this shit sandwich that we've created today.
It's like that episode of SpongeBob when they're in like the snowboards and they're just like throwing snowballs
Yes.
at each other. That's what I think.
Yeah, you guys did that one weird.
I've been waiting to use that spell.
Real weird. Real weird way to end that combat scene. Well, you've got some dead people lying around you.
Looting their shit.
Pile them up and I'll burn them.
No,
They're
looting
definitely
their
robbers.
shit.
They're definitely
Take all of
nasty
it.
people. You're not getting their shit is not worth anything except for their magical equipment, which seems to be way too equipped for them. They seem to have. You don't know if they robbed somebody. They shouldn't have, but they all have a lot of magical equipment on them. Not if a lot of it's high gear or high end, but it's still more magical equipment than bandits should be having.
Do we have? Can I see like check for any
Yeah,
like
can we like
notes
perception
or
checks
like?
for like tattoos or any marks or anything we see on these
I
people?
mean, I'm
Do you guys want to?
You, if you're looking for tattoos and marks,
Uh-huh.
would find marks.
I am not looking for
What would
tattoos
that-
or marks.
You.
I am
Am
looking
I
for
getting a
the
Discord message?
Nope.
Oh,
You're going
okay.
to in a minute, actually, yes.
Okay.
But because you're the only one searching for this.
I'm looking for notes
No.
of like.
You're looking for notes. You're looking for equipment. She's actually searching for something specific.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fix me.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
I am very rough.
Yeah, heal yourself.
You can do
just
that.
see like, ooh,
I've already used my one healing for the day.
like all the lay on hands, all of everything.
Health potion, IV.
You aren't
dripping.
finding any kind of documentation or paperwork of anything on them. But
yeah,
all of them are wearing protective rings, protective amulets. They're all +1, +2. So nothing is going to increase anything you guys have. But again, things that bandits should not be having. Every single one of them.
They got a +2 amulet?
Yes, +2 natural armor amulets. There's 3 +2 natural armor amulets and 6 +2 rings.
Can I take one of the +2 amulets?
What?
No, sorry, go ahead.
You're going to be dealing with basic short swords. On them, you have a long sword +1 that they're wielding. You've got a regular heavy shield +1. You have plate mail +1. The barbarian is wearing fur armor +2. Fucking useless. But that is a battle axe +4 that they are wielding. That is a very high-end battle axe that wielding.
I don't have any of this written down because again, I'm
That's-
not searching.
Oh, that's right. I'll do it.
I said I'm giving it all to you as I'm.
Yeah, he's writing it down. He will talk to you about it later.
Yeah, as long as I have it in some way, shape, or form. That's fine.
Yeah. Do you mind if I
you
take
have
one of the
an
necklaces?
unidentified helmet?
Adds 5 to your stuff.
Oh, okay. That's
I
right.
just took off my
Yeah.
+1 and
Okay.
I'm putting on a +2.
Anything of
Maybe.
elven kind
Okay.
is made to help you be virtually quiet.
Because you stole the diamond. You
And
lied
you
to
have
me again.
3 blood red cloaks. No skills on.
It's nature.
Since
It's
I
not, I can't help it.
saw what I saw,
You did.
can I look for like any like letters or like notes?
He already did, and there
Oh.
were none.
There
Yeah.
were none. Okay.
Can you send the rest to me?
I didn't even have to
Except
put
for
in
those
the
two on
fucking
Discord.
perception check. I just told him I was
Which
looking
one
and he
did
was
you
like,
get?
no.
I didn't get the
Yeah.
amulets,
Okay, cool.
and I was
Okay, there are
looking for-
3 amulets of natural armor,
Okay.
+2.
Well, 2, yeah.
Do I like know?
What?
Oh wait, let me.
Yeah, type it on Discord, man. No, does she know? Tell it to all of us.
I can't. But she's the only one that searched for certain things.
Okay, the rings.
They're
yeah.
in general.
Okay,
They're
that'll
just
work.
6 rings +2.
Okay.
None of
3
yeah.
net armor +1.
I don't think any of us would look for like marks. Well, no, I wouldn't look for marks because I wasn't part of the group. during times that
Nope.
marks happened, but
You were.
these guys were part of the group during times that marks happened. So is anyone other than Vasya searching? You're healing.
I'm trying to get any money or anything
That is
off
my
because I'm
focus.
probably broke as
Jer?
a right now.
I probably am actually doing a little bit of healing myself because I can actually at least give myself my monk's level back.
So this time, I'm gonna go to the middle of where we're camping.
Mm.
I'm gonna pull out my old trusty spike,
God, I forgot you had that.
and I'm gonna jam it right into the ground and make us look like a forest.
Illusionary forest pops up around you finally.
Completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
You are now in a hologram dome,
Yeah, you're now in the
I've
holiday.
never been in it.
Okay, cool.
and I am also now in a hologram dome.
Yes.
Gorkork is not Felix.
I don't think I would have any.
You see, I've had.
I'm gonna stop you there.
I
This
haven't-
day has been too long. I'm just gonna go to
I
bed.
haven't had to use it in a while.
That's cool.
I don't have
I-
any
I-
shit on me.
No.
And you know we're out of the city. I'm assuming we're gonna use it more.
So,
Oh, definitely.
You
Got it.
know
More
what to look
viciously.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lay down.
It's very protective.
That's.
I actually used it one time to make lumberjacks think we were heroes. A cursed forest! And as our fox walked in, I just pressed the digitation, did a wave. He grabbed it and just walked out, looking like a hero. It was funny.
You know, if I was there, I probably would have left. Currently, I have a big stab wound in my stomach
Okay.
that I do need to rest off.
Potion?
I'm just gonna rest. I'm just gonna take a nap.
Okay.
Because that somehow works.
I am
No.
gonna.
Okay.
Well, maybe, but
Mm-mm.
exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate my tattoo potion to heal up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find a corner to curl up
Curl
and
up
sleep.
into and sleep. Alright.
Would a long rest? How much health would that?
Long rests, I believe, are your hit dice plus a certain amount. Give me 1 second.
I thought a long rest was a full heal.
No, long rests are never full heals. They're only certain.
Oh, that's because we were in
Yeah.
the city.
Out in the wilderness, you get rough and tumble.
So when you do 8 hours sleep each day, resting only 20 rest hour recovery, your hit points equal to a Constitution modifier multiplied by their level. So whatever your Constitution modifier times your level is the amount of hit points you gain back on a long rest flat.
I would gain.
So you just gain those flat on a long rest. That's why you think it heals.
Do you roll hit dice at all?
So
Not until short rest will hit dice.
I'm just gonna ask while everyone's just like kind of fucking looting the bodies. Like, everybody know what went on here?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Like, did we just get fucking jumped in the middle of the woods for no goddamn reason?
It
You
looks
know,
like
that's not-
it looks like we just got jumped in the middle of the woods for no goddamn reason. Me personally, I've only been hanging with this crew in the city, so I don't know. Do we have enemies outside of city bounds?
Not really, but I mean, this has happened to us before.
Okay,
So
so
this is not an abnormal occurrence. Gotcha.
When?
yeah.
The guards from the ones that were looking for us before the city.
The mercenaries that attacked you initially, way back. It was one time this happened before. It's not common. This happened one other time, and it was a mercenary group that was sent to hunt them down.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Usually we can hide it.
So, cool.
I think.
So what's the plan, y'all? What the fuck are we doing from here? Because we obviously can't fucking stay here.
I mean, it's been how long? It was 2 hours at least before they attacked. Right?
You were in the middle of. You didn't regain. You were in the middle of sleeping when it happened. So none of you have gotten rest. So you need to either stay here or move on.
Yeah, I think. Me
I think
personally.
we need to push through and take the fatigue and move on.
I think we move on because the archer definitely got away.
So did the mage.
Yeah.
So-
Well, I just saw the archer was
Gotcha.
the one I saw.
Yeah, mage also got away.
Do
Cool.
we have
We need to
any
get
of
the fuck
those
outta
fatigue potions left?
No, we got rid of those.
No, I don't think we did. Shlara, do we have any of those fatigue potions left?
If we do, it's only like 2. It's not a whole lot.
Then it's more.
But
Yeah,
someone
they can
could
replicate them.
Bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep taking shit out of the bag, especially health potions right now. We just got our ass fucking beat.
She's got a point there.
I'm sorry.
We have a
No.
lot of time though.
Yeah.
So
But
this is we have. It's good that we have them so we can replicate them.
I was just saying if one person took it, the rest of us could rest while one person was driving.
Well, I mean, I got the most sleep, so I can.
It's like the person
Even
who
though
like,
it was
takes a
an
Red
hour.
Bull on a
Yeah.
car trip.
You guys are about 10 o'clock at night, so you're gonna start hauling ass out of here.
We're gonna start
Pull
taking
up the
yeah.
Okay. You guys moving? Where you going?
Yes, where are we going?
That
you
is
gotta
the
use survival
question.
to figure out where you are right
Oh,
yeah.
Real quick then.
Survival check?
I can. I'm gonna. Oh no, it's nighttime.
now. It's nighttime. Don't.
16.
Could anybody else
That's
roll?
above average.
It is above average.
Since it's nighttime, could any of us look for like a glow other than the large city that we fucking left?
That's what
and
I was
towns?
thinking, but.
No.
No survival. What'd you get?
I got a 9 on the die plus 7. Not
What?
great.
What am I rolling?
Survival.
Survival.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
have
nat
any
20.
points
Shit.
in that.
Alright, she knows exactly what you guys are.
Well,
You're
all
about
right.
3.5 miles outside the city on a deer trail. It's a hunting path you're on. You know if you continue about another half mile up forward, you should come to a small hunting cabin that you guys can rest in if you want.
Yeah.
Might be occupied, but it also might not be.
I'll take that risk.
You
Yeah,
have a
let's go.
weird eye for talent.
Listen, what can I say?
I don't know. You shouldn't be able to get away with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna.
You gonna head up to the
Yeah,
cabin?
I
The
think
cabin
so.
is unoccupied when you arrive. It looks like it's been occupied
Yeah.
for a very long time.
Are we just
There's enough to seat 5 comfortably in the cabin, plus you have the 4 in the wagon.
Yeah,
Perception
there's
check.
no traps or anything in the cabin.
Are we doing?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm checking.
absolutely.
Might be a good idea.
Immediately I'm
I
checking.
didn't see fucking shit.
There's 5 chairs
What'd you
placed conspicuously
With
inside
dinners
the cabin.
laid out, fully ready. No, she didn't see
But I
it.
do have trap spotter.
6,
Yeah, but it would
But
have.
it doesn't matter if I roll on that one.
No.
12,
The only
Is
one
that a
time it doesn't
perception
matter.
check we're doing?
Yeah.
30.
Ooh, okay, no, the door is trapped.
23 for me.
Okay, you notice as well that the door is trapped.
Door trap.
It's a basic booby trap.
Yeah, the door's
Yeah,
trapped.
I know.
Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. It's just like a basic hunter's booby trap.
All right.
A rusty
I
short
have
sword. with a
disabled-
hunter's
You
staff.
wouldn't
I
be
have
able.
quick disable.
You wouldn't be able to disable traps, would you?
Yeah.
That is like seriously.
I'm
That
just
is
saying.
crazy.
Should be playing really well.
You can go ahead and clip it if you want. Make your roll.
What am I adding to this? Disable device, obviously.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Bonus, can I assist her?
Was that it? That's a 1. I'm sorry, but does it
Can I-
matter that
can
it's
I-
a 1 even if it's a 19
can I
with my
assist-
modifier?
Yeah.
She noticed.
Can I?
There's a fox standing
Can-
next to you.
Can I was gonna.
Mako is suddenly a fox.
What the fuck happened?
She's a kitsune. You have never seen a kitsune? They're incredibly, incredibly rare. They're like folklore.
I like immediately pull a dagger and I'm like ready to stab it because I don't know what the fuck happened.
That is a good reaction to a wolf woman who just popped up next. A wolf woman, a fox woman that just popped up next to him.
Dude, that is crazy that it gets revealed
A
so
dagger.
damn easily.
I mean, that was the first thing I reached for.
That is. His
It's like
reaction was
instantly
like-
on my thigh. That's the first thing I whip out.
A dagger, aren't you adorable?
I just was like, what the fuck? Just what? What?
Honestly,
You're able to disarm the latch.
that's way more like tame.
Even with the one.
Or that's
What?
way.
Yeah, even with a 1.
I-
It was a basic hunter's latch. So
Okay.
even
That's
your
kind of the
basic
reaction I
skill is
wanted to
hunter's
have
Yeah.
if I didn't have to.
The
like,
one
you
means
know,
you
put
didn't
up a
feel it
character.
well.
I was talking to
Yeah.
you guys
You
originally.
like fucked around
I-
quite a bit.
that was what I
would
It
wanted.
take
took me
2
about
minutes,
15 minutes.
Took you
to-
way longer, and people were like, "Are you sure you know what you're doing?" You're like, "Yeah, I got this."
yeah.
But you did manage to actually
Okay.
disarm the trap.
So
the
we
place
noticed
is dusty and musty as fuck.
the initial door was trapped, but like, can we look for other ones?
There is not. I
inside?
can tell you right now there
Okay.
won't be. It was just the initial door that was trapped. And it's
Can
just
I
a
bu-
rusty short sword. This looks like this trap has been there for a very long time.
Can I vibe check this room?
Yeah.
How ominous does it feel?
Not at all. That trap was literally set by the last hunter who died before he ever could come back.
Okay, let's all just like go in.
Can I trap
take
the
a
door?
nap.
Yeah, score.
I
Trap
mean,
the
you
door.
could trap it, or I could trap it.
Or I could trap it.
Or we could both trap.
All 3 of you, trap everything, guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
trap.
Trap the windows,
Oh,
trap
wait,
the doors,
wait,
trap
yeah.
the ceiling.
I'll
How
get the
many
wi-
windows
yeah.
are there in this room?
2.
You get the windows, we'll get the door.
I'll get outside.
Okay.
I know these motherfuckers.
Because let's not
I take it
make
y'all
an
go to bed?
explosion happen inside.
Yeah, we're taking it.
Yeah, you get the outside of the door, I'll get the inside of the
He
door.
thought- he thought
Seat
about
5,
it.
so all of you can seat inside. Can sleep inside comfortably. There's
As-
2 bunk beds and a floor sleeping slot.
As we're walking in, I am going to tell you, if you do have questions, you can ask.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Yeah.
to eat in this place other than the food you currently have with you.
Okay.
But you can set a fire.
Yeah.
There is a nice little fireplace.
So I'm gonna go outside, then about like 10 feet away.
And you will. Wash?
No, sigil. How far? What's
Oh,
the
no.
radius of
Sigils
that?
are small. They're like 10
What's the
feet.
radius
You
of
should
the-
be putting it on the door or right before the door.
So it wouldn't damage the door then if I did that?
No, you put it right in front of the door so that you just warn them there's a sigil out there so that they know not to step onto the sigil. But other people would have no idea the sigil's there, and they will step on the fucking thing.
And it'll go. It
Yes.
won't damage any of the.
Oh, it'll damage everything around it, but that's not the point. You don't care about the structure, dude. It's a hunter shack. Who cares?
I mean, if we're in it.
You're just gonna damage a door. Who
Okay,
cares?
we'll just damage the door.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. Go ahead.
Yeah, we just.
He cast a sigil. Be careful. There's a landmine outside your
Well,
door.
it's my.
How's my trap looking?
Yeah, you know
What
how
is
that.
it? What are you trapping? The window?
No, the door.
Okay,
Well, he
if you're
already
trapping
trapped
the
the
door,
door.
then you just
Yeah,
resetting.
well, I was
Trap the
gonna.
window, I
Are
trap
you
the
just
window.
resetting the rusty sword trap that's there? Because it was effective, if not.
Yeah, I was gonna. I can do that, I guess.
Yeah, the rusty door trap's been reset, and he's now.
And
got a landmine in
I'll
front of
do
the
a
door.
window. I'll do a window in the door trap.
Okay.
How are we supposed to get in?
The window is.
We'll be able to
open
disable
it.
our own traps,
Yeah.
everything.
You can. You know they're there and everything. You know.
Take a piece of gum. And
You effectively know what a disarm mechanism
Okay.
is outside to get it.
If, yeah.
Click.
My trap is
We're gonna
if
make the
someone
best trap.
Yeah.
opens the window, a big scary face pops up that I've drawn.
Oh, Jesus
no.
Yeah, that would actually be a bard thing, though.
Should one person? Oh, never mind.
That would be a bard trap, right?
All right. So you guys putting
Yeah.
your watch up, or you all just going to bed?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go to bed.
How
Bed. Chalara.
I'll watch.
Watch. Mako.
I will watch.
Knocking the fuck out.
This shack's how big though, real quick?
Tiny. Like think about your living room.
Oh, so it would actually fit the spike?
No, you can't use the spike inside.
Can you use the spike outside?
You can, but it won't camouflage the building.
What
It doesn't
about on
work
top
for
of the
buildings.
roof?
Oh.
It won't work on buildings.
okay.
The building will just immediately show up in your illusionary terrain.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes
It
sense.
only works out in terrain that it can adapt to. It's
Okay.
not gonna be able to adapt to building.
Okay.
That'd be cool though.
It would be, but then inside you could just constantly put it up and be like, inside forest, guys. Cities.
We're
like,
we're
"What's
having a
happening?"
picnic and we're
Like-
not even leaving the living room.
Then
So-
I'll
Alright, so you're watching, you on martial art? Give me a d20.
at least for 2 hours, and then I want to work on
Add
it.
You know, the
perception?
usual.
Yes.
So I'm only gonna sleep.
Just
for,
her right now.
Jess, are you all sleeping?
No, she's
No,
watching.
I'm
Oh,
watching too.
d20.
22.
Nothing.
Let's go. Might go.
Come on, Miko.
Natural 20.
Oh, okay, we sleep peacefully.
There's absolutely nothing out there. You guys sleep 100% peacefully for the night.
Okay.
You were able to go through your watches and you wake up, the fire is burning low.
For my
God.
2
Right.
hours after that, would I be able to
Moments
start
of
working on
peace.
something?
Not in here, not without disturbing them from
Okay.
sleeping. So it's a tiny cabin.
Okay.
You can't do a damn thing without waking them up.
Okay.
So.
Right.
You guys can pile back into your carts again. Where you going?
Yeah. What do we know? Like what's playing? Cause like
Yeah.
Well,
you
now
guys
I
can
get
wander in
things
the
to
woods.
do, but
Now
like,
that it's
We were originally on to small town Church of Emo Day.
Yeah, which is much further south. Yeah. What?
What are you doing? Why are you doing
I'm just
that?
feeding my bird right now,
Yeah.
you know, because everyone keeps.
You guys going south? Where you going? What are you doing?
Are Shalara, are we still going to the
Where you
temple?
going?
Or
Yeah,
we were
I mean,
going
I
to
think
temple.
that's honestly our best bet right now. It'll provide sanctuary, food, a place to stay.
Well,
It's
I mean,
also-
right now we're probably behind the pack.
It's
They might have already reached the town.
It's also a temple, which people may have went there to get healed.
Yeah, that's true. It could be.
So, do you guys know like what happened in the city? Because I obviously wasn't out and about.
No, I
Not-
don't think.
not a clue.
I don't think we know
Can
much.
that sense motive?
And I'm gonna bluff. You don't say.
Nat 20, baby.
You don't say anything
Fuck
right
all
now.
of you.
Check this
Doesn't
out.
matter. He already talked, so she's already
Oh.
something motive on both of you.
So I
She's
gotta-
nat 20.
Let me see if I can lie hard enough
If you
though.
can lie hard enough, yeah.
I cannot.
Okay, so you know he's lying to you.
Never. I have
'Cause
so
even-
much fucking bluff.
Even with my, 17 bluff. Or is that 11?
What'd you get, buddy?
No.
Okay, no. So, yeah.
So I know you're lying.
Okay.
Okay.
So you gonna tell me what happened or just?
Nope.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
That
not how
is.
that works.
I'll say it is cool that you know that we're lying though. That hey, good sense on you.
I can't intimidate because I don't have shit for that.
You'll hear Mako chuckling at the whole conversation.
I mean, I could probably talk in like thieves' can.
You can. And no one else would hear you except her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Lies.
And that one knows it.
And Shalari, yeah.
You know
Yeah,
thieves'
but
can
like,
too.
she fucking saved my ass. You think she would? I mean, I was thinking hopefully she would tell me.
Do you mind if I'll whisper? Can we talk about
What?
about the whole like town? What happened? The quarantine.
mean, I think it's better than what I told you initially, so I mean, I think it's safe.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
did sort of
actually,
drop
you know
that
what?
whole.
Maybe it's more than 150 people that will die because of this, so maybe don't tell her. She's got like family.
Do I not hear
history
shit
or
happening? No, okay.
And I mean, like, well, I mean,
So while that's happening, I'm gonna slide up to her and be like, so what's your story?
I'm just looking for someone.
Who?
sick.
Let's just say I got a little bit of revenge to pay back.
Dude.
To who?
Guy killed my mom.
Do you know who that is?
Not really.
You're looking for someone who you don't know who it is.
Pretty much.
Hey.
Do you know what they look like?
Slight gist.
Mom issues.
Slight gist?
Yeah. Like I said, I know the smell.
You know,
I mean,
right?
I guess also
The
me now.
smell.
At this point,
Yeah.
I got daddy issues.
Does this person like smell
We got
repulsive?
everything.
How
I
can you
mean,
remember
we just
one's
have- we just
smell?
have issues.
Yeah.
Like,
Trauma. It's fine.
what are you?
Yeah, I'm just me.
No, what
I'm
are
just
you?
chilling.
What do you mean? Wait, what kind of question is this? Off game. I don't know what you're asking.
Like, your race.
Oh. Half elf.
You're a half elf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you want to find the person who killed your mother, and you have identified this suspect via scent
They
alone.
always punch it
Yeah,
up.
So not only
Do you know what the
Mom
scent
got killed.
is?
Yeah.
I do.
Iced.
What is it?
Cold.
I'm not comfortable sharing that
After giving
information at the
birth?
moment.
Is it because of the fox thing?
A little bit.
I mean, it's
Yeah. It's a little intimidating.
I've never met
Mothers.
a fox lady before.
Well, it's almost like,
like
when you met me in my other form, it's like walking around with a mask on your face all the time. It's hard to breathe, it's hard to move, it feels constricted.
I'm gonna let this
Like,
conversation
so
and
this is
then
just
we're gonna
like,
get some information.
like you wearing your very comfortable clothing, like,
Are
and
you supposed to be
you just,
sleeping?
this is your relaxed state.
I went.
This is me,
they
my relaxed
stopped
state.
me from going to bed.
Cool.
I was
As
on my
we
way.
normally
I was
do.
on my way, and then I smelled
I
the
can
drama.
tell I make you nervous. I'm gonna go away now.
Oh, I can interfere.
Like,
Okay, quick question. Well, that's dying down. So your mom died, baby, when you were baby, or old?
old enough to know her.
Okay,
So we're talking like 12, 13,
what are we
14?
talking? Age gone.
Don't know my age.
Right. Okay.
Okay,
Old enough
like
to remember.
how long ago was it?
Several years.
If you were gonna say like moons.
Probably 12, 13.
That's a fair amount.
So about a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, more than a year. Sorry.
Multiple sets of 12.
Moons. I was thinking years. Probably like 10 years ago.
Okay.
And you've been looking for this guy for that long?
How much?
Skinny
Okay.
little bastard.
And okay, how much investment do you have in the city itself?
Not a whole lot.
Cool.
Have you tried asking the Church of Pharasma if he's alive?
Prefer not to go into churches.
I mean, you don't have
That's
to go in the church.
100%
You just have
fair.
to pay them and be like, hey, listen.
I'm
this
already.
person's
I'll say
alive.
this.
Hey.
I'm already liking her style.
Me
Okay.
too. I
I don't
concur.
really like to pay people. I like to.
This is so cool, guys. This is. I've been saying this. We don't have to buy things if we just take them.
But we
I've
don't just
been
yeah,
on
that's
board.
how I've lived
I've
my
been on
life.
board with this plan the whole time. I just need to let this name.
Yeah, Mako's been the only one in my corner, and honestly, I'm pretty pumped to have a majority
Excuse me?
now.
The only one?
Sometimes you're in my corner, but
I
sometimes,
am. When it comes to stealing,
sometimes you're like,
Okay.
you get mad at me.
Oh gosh.
when it comes
I'll say this.
when it comes to stealing, I'm gonna pull out the short sword. When it comes to stealing,
Oh, he got the heavy short sword.
Now you know he means business.
and I'm gonna actually that might.
He got his pointy
no.
stick out.
Ooh, wait.
No.
Yeah.
Not identified.
I wanna
We
see.
didn't take that
I
one.
wanna see if you can hold it.
We didn't take
What?
that one.
No.
Give her the
We
sword.
didn't take that one.
No, we did the 40-pound one.
I did not take that one.
That thing was
Because
huge.
you didn't.
It was heavy.
Because
as
you
fuck.
wanted to run
Short
off
sword,
rather than come back and take it into the back.
No,
of the
it-
hole.
no,
No,
you-
she took it. You did pick it up.
Yeah, Mako
remember?
has it. She,
Yeah.
Oh.
she never
you
let
can
it.
carry it. You just can't wield it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
don't
you've
probably
been
can't
you've
carry
been
it.
you've been riding around with that 40 pounds.
Yeah.
You want to give it? You want to see if she can?
I probably can't carry it.
Actually,
Try it out. You should try it
I
out.
love short sword.
I mean, I like the
Wait,
vibe
what
of
is
her.
it before I fucking touch it?
It's a sword.
Now you want to ask questions?
It's a really. It's a
Oh my
really.
God, I don't want to just randomly.
Hey, okay, hold on.
I feel like-
if you grab this,
oh, I took the long sword. Never mind.
we'll tell you what happened in the city.
I feel like we're having like a Space
Hey.
Jam moment.
Don't
Yo.
care about
You should go ahead.
I feel like we're having a Space Jam moment, like at the end of the movie where he's telling the players to touch the ball. Like,
Can
touch
I
it.
be honest? I'd be highly hesitant about touching anything.
And
Yeah,
can I be
I
honest with
know.
her about that?
Can I
She just
perception
doesn't like
check
the vibe
it to
of
see
it.
what the fuck if I know what the,
The
fuck's
only
going
one
on?
It's a very high quality short sword.
I
It's
don't
a good-
sense any
it's
no
a good
magical,
short sword.
Nothing, no traps.
Well, you can't really tell you're not a magic person.
Okay.
I mean, it is.
We trapped the sword.
I don't fucking trust you all. You
It's
just bought me for
spring-loaded.
slavery. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Listen,
anything?
I
It-
saved your ass.
She
You're
does have a
welcome.
point.
And I
Be a
said,
purchase.
thank you.
Come on, what are you gonna?
You
It's a
were-
sword. It's not gonna kill you to hold.
No, it might kill someone.
This is another point that is valid. It's not. I'm clearly alive, and
Just-
I'm.
y-
alive.
Yeah,
Listen,
but what if
look at the
I don't know
rinky-dink-
what the fuck you are, so what is it gonna do to me?
No, I'm a Kitsune.
Yeah, still don't know what that is.
You do. You know it is
Oh, I
a
do.
mythical race, though.
Oh.
You do know what that is.
Fuck.
She's a unicorn.
Wow! I don't know if I
It's
trust
a
it.
nuclear
I don't want
bomb.
to touch it.
Okay, you should. She touches it. What's wrong with you touching it?
What if it like binds to my person?
Would you like
It's
me
not
to
binding
touch
to
it?
any of our
I don't know
persons.
if I trust any of you.
Here, let me try to hold it.
Do you
And
have
I'll
any reason
grab
not
it.
to trust me?
And I'll
And
try
your
to.
arm's gonna go down
No.
instantly.
Do you have any
Remember
reason
40
not to trust
pounds.
any of us?
Gross.
I'm not a very trusting person in general, y'all.
Neither are we.
I try to grab it from Maka's hands, but I literally can't lift it.
No,
because
you
I'm too
can't.
weak.
It just fucking like you just.
Now
Okay.
think about it. Now think about it from all sides, okay? Think about it from all sides. We're handing you a short sword. We don't know what this could do. This could imbue you with so much power. You could lop all of our bloody heads off right now and not give a damn. You could become so enraged. This could give you so much power. You could care less. And we're offering it to you, and you're straight up refusing.
I'm
all
not
of that.
refusing.
Then you're not touching it either. You're not
I'm-
exactly accepting it either. So
Okay, I snatch it
therefore-
out of her hand.
Yeah! Finally! Oh my gosh, it's been so long since we've had this happen.
Oh god, I'm stressed. What did I do?
Something very bad.
Oh, fuck.
So, when you grab this weapon, it becomes very light to wield in your hand,
Okay.
and a voice rings in your head. Oh, fucking finally! Someone who can wield me has picked me up!
Oh no.
Did you hear the voice?
Oh
So
no.
what's
Did you
your
hear the
name?
voice?
It's a sentient weapon. You can feel immediately that there's a full, breathing,
She heard the
living
voice.
human within this
I
weapon.
can tell
Or
she heard
what
the
was
voice.
a human living within this weapon.
Okay.
And it is very eager to bond with you. Very, very, very eager. It has been unbonded for a very long time.
Oh, what is it?
You don't know yet.
I don't know.
No, not until you bond to it.
Nope.
You can ask it. It's a sentient weapon.
So like, what's that? What's your deal?
I cut lots of things. I can cut anything. Quite literally, anything.
What can it do? What's it saying?
It says it's.
I've been wielded by some of the greatest weapon masters and some of the shittiest fucking rogues you've ever met.
Bullshit.
It says
Yeah,
they
I
can
was the
cut
one must
things,
have had it one
which,
at one point, right?
you know.
All swords
Most
do
sharp
that.
things can do that.
What does bonding entail?
So bonding entails quite literally that. It's going to bond to your psyche.
Okay.
You get a buddy always.
Basically,
Okay.
yeah.
Within 30 feet, it will always be in communication with you. Outside of 30 feet, it becomes a concentration check, but you can still talk to it.
It's another day.
Okay. But like,
Not
No, it's not
exactly.
David.
No, it's not.
It's-
David.
it's
and say
completely
if I left
different.
it in a room, could I hear would it tell me what was happening in that room? If I
Well,
was within
yes,
30
if you're within 30 feet of it, yes.
You could leave the sword in the room, walk
It's
out the
similar
door.
To like the
Can I
sword
sense
Lord
motive on the
Cascade.
sword guy?
Yeah.
Remember how
Inside
you
the
could
sword?
talk to you? It's similar to that.
To me. That thing never talked to me.
Eric?
Can I
Can you what?
sense motive on the sword
No.
guy?
You can definitely have sense motive on a sentient weapon.
Do I think that it would get me further in chaotic evilness by bonding to this thing?
You know it's a chaotic evil sentient object.
It is your exact
You're the
alignment.
only people who can wield it are chaotic evil. That's why she was able to pick it up, and then he was like, "Yeah, fucking monk!" Like, it didn't want anything to do with her.
Alright, let's fucking do it.
You gonna allow it to bond?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Why not?
What's
So
Fucking
when
shit.
you bond,
I
the
don't know.
blade immediately turns a midnight black, and you can feel an incredibly hungry entity connected to its firepower. You get a +2 attack damage on rolls.
I've seen this
made
before.
with this magic
I have
weapon.
two.
We've
It
seen
has
this
the
before.
following
I don't like
properties.
This is.
You know the name of this weapon is called the Craven Edge.
Oh! You're gonna kill one.
I cannot believe how accurate I was! Holy shit! As
You
soon as
didn't have to pick the weapon up! You all did this on purpose!
Y'all could have left it the fuck alone.
as soon as he said midnight black, I turned to Shelby and I was like, oh!
Anyway,
I had it in my head. I was like,
when the
please
weapon
don't
is
make me
unsheathed,
do
I
that.
didn't
and
think
emits
it
a
was
dark
gonna be
aura,
him. I thought it was
you
gonna
have
be
an
my
advantage
sword.
on all intimidation checks
Okay.
when the weapon is unsheathed. The weapon has something called Devour the Weak. Whenever you damage a living creature, that creature must roll a Constitution save on a DC 12. On a failed save, the edge starts draining the strength from the creature and transfers it to the wielder, upping your strength to a maximum of 25 until the next rest term period. That is all you know so far of the weapon.
So I gain strength from enemy.
Yes.
Oh my god, I cannot believe you.
Dude,
got
that's
that
so
sword.
rad.
What's the guy's name?
It's the Craven Edge.
No, this is called the
Craven
Craven
Edge. That's what it's called.
That
The
is the
Craven
name
Edge.
of this weapon and the name of the creature within the weapon.
Okay.
And let me tell you, it's
There
real.
are-
It's
Hey,
real
guys,
hungry.
I want to
Oh,
be my
yeah.
buddy Cray Cray.
Oh
This is
my
him.
god, that thing's a motherfucker.
You are also aware that there is one more stage to this weapon, which you do not know what it is.
Okay.
Alright? The sentience of the Craven Edge is a chaotic evil weapon with an intelligence of 16 and a wisdom of 12 and a charisma of 18. It has a hearing and dark vision out to a range of 60, so I apologize, this is a 60-foot weapon. The weapon can understand abyssal, common, and can communicate anyone wielding it telepathically. When you are finally attuned to it, it also understands every language you know.
Cool.
Craven's Edge it starts out amiable and careful, but once bonded becomes cold and vicious and seeks violence at any opportunity. It wishes to be used by an absolutely merciless creature who will feed it when it's needed. The blade requires death to survive.
Okay.
It will force you to, not force you, but it will kind of, hey, let's go kill people.
Makes you off,
Like,
yeah.
it wants you to go kill people. It wants to constantly eat.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Cool.
This.
You
this
could have
is-
left the blade alone. I gave you all
Hey.
indications. It was a heavy,
No, I'm not-
sentient evil
also,
weapon.
Also, y'all talked me into this, so I can't be the
This
blame.
is yeah.
No, you're
This is we are coming to reap what we have sown, and it was so immediate. We put the seed into the ground. We grabbed it after we put the soil
Yeah.
over it, and we shoved it in a new
That's
friend's
why when he
face
was
and
heavy
said,
to me, I'm
"Here."
like, no.
Now, you just gave her a sentient weapon.
Okay,
like-
so I'll say this: it is a very cool sentient weapon.
It's a +2. It's not overpowered in any
60?
way.
It's
It's
a-
range strength.
It's
as
a
it
pretty
hits.
damn good.
Yes.
It's not bad.
No.
The only bad thing about it is you gotta kill, and let me tell you, for this group, that's not great.
So-
we had a problem with that previously.
Yeah. So until the next long or short rest, the creature's brought to 0 strength or immediately slain. So if you don't deal enough damage to it, but you hit it enough
Bless you.
times to drain its strength to 0, it'll die even with hit points available.
Oh, the
No, the creature.
Oh.
You're fighting. So if you fight something with like 300 hit points but
Yeah.
15 strength, and you hit it 15 times and are able to draw 15 strength away from it, it will just die even if you haven't killed its hit points yet.
cool.
Yeah, and that counts as a kill for the weapon.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
You also are running a bonus on intimidation checks. Remember that.
Yeah.
Like
Plus
all
2,
intimidation
right?
checks. No, you have a bonus on all intimidation checks.
Bonus.
So you act at advantage, meaning you roll twice and you take the higher number
Okay.
on all intimidation checks. Your weapon is a +2 short sword, though.
Yes.
This is just it. Gosh, this is so awesome.
I don't know
I
why.
made it totally
This is-
obvious it
this
was a
is-
sentient evil weapon.
I know, and it's so cool that we found
I
a
probably
chaotic evil person to wield it.
Yes, that is actually true. The weapon was honestly supposed to be wielded by the party as a whole, but they all went in different directions. You're really the only one who can wield it now. The previous Fox would have wielded it in one of his personalities.
Yeah.
But he was the only other person who probably could have. Well, Gurkor could have ruled it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, watch yourself. Check yourself first.
Just don't forget about Gurkor.
Never. That was your first mistake.
So there you go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I kind of like spin it around a little bit, see how.
It is incredibly well balanced.
The
It is the
lightness.
perfect blade for you.
But now it's now it's like super like, all right, you're going to kill the next person.
Oh no, it is the voice in your head is very cold and emotionless. It is waiting for the next time you're going to kill somebody.
Hell yeah.
And it wants you to kill somebody immediately because
Alright.
it has not tasted blood in a very long time.
Fuck it up. Let's do it.
There's no
Where'd that archer go?
There's no one. Oh yeah, I mean he's gone. There's no one around for you to kill except the new people
Except
you
us.
just met.
I mean, you did just give me the sword.
It is, but I will get you where you better find someone to kill within the next 3 days. You're going to be making will checks against this thing.
Okay.
It is a sentient weapon, and it is going to eventually start trying to get you to do what it wants.
Okay.
So you're going to be fighting this for a little bit.
All right.
Eventually, you will be able to get control of it, but welcome to your new weapon.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You had a sentient weapon right off the bat, guys. Bravo. New character, Chaotic Evil. Here's a fucking Craven Horror weapon. Have fun. Sentient Evil weapons. Kill things with it. You guys are fucking nuts. You think he's chaotic neutral? That was stupidly chaotic neutral for all of you. All of you got chaos points for that.
Yeah, but here's the fun.
I was not
here's
involved.
a fun little thing
that
we
were
did.
involved in it.
We only did it to one person.
Okay, so now you're gonna tell me what happened in the city, right?
Yeah. She did what she wanted.
How fucking dare you?
I have the blade in my hand, so if I have to fucking intimidate, I will.
Yes, she can.
Yeah.
Hey, you do this. I'm going back in the book.
You have to tell her.
I'm gonna whisper to.
Can you actually like lie?
I could probably get it.
I probably sense motive on you because I got fucking hella high one.
Okay. Okay. So here's the truth. We may or may not have known some people who released a virus into the city.
May or may not have known.
Yeah. I'm just sort of,
It was you.
No, we knew some people.
Sense motive? Or would that be a sense motive? Because it's not technically. Oh, Jesus.
Technically, he's not lying.
He's not lying, technically.
You motherfuckers.
He's not
He's not
lying.
lying.
But I know you all did it.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not. This is out of character. No, not really.
Yeah, out of character.
Yeah, I do.
She knows.
With the sword, I know.
The sword knows because we were
You
with the
had
sword.
the sword.
She had the sword.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's a
but
sentient
We were with
weapon.
the sword.
You were all there with the sentient weapon this entire time. It has been with you this entire trip.
I got a.
It's been listening to you this entire trip.
Oh.
I got a 32.
It doesn't matter. It
The
knows
sword
exactly.
knows.
It just told her straight up exactly what it knows, which is that you all released the fucking virus.
So, who told you that?
The sword.
You're listening
Sword's
to
a
a
snitch.
sword?
Yeah. If you.
Why
had
would
it-
you? Why would you listen to a piece of metal?
If you had this, you would be listening.
Would I know?
Can I just
Why would you-
make sure that you're
The sword. Would I
alright?
know by looking at it?
I'm fine.
And she's
No,
gonna reach to touch her
It's not
forehead.
even. It's just considered even.
You're
Ooh,
talking.
I clutch away. I
You're-
fucking back up.
You're talking to a weapon.
An Ascension weapon.
The weapon doesn't even talk. Mako picked it up and it didn't say anything.
Mako.
Mako,
actually-
it didn't say anything.
Sentient weapons do exist.
Actually, it did. It just didn't care for me very much. It
Okay,
seemed to
what the
like
fuck?
that.
I'm trying to lie to her, and you're gonna go step on it?
Why don't we all just go to
Why do I
bed?
have a reason to lie about the fact that it did talk to me?
I'm trying to make her seem crazy, so we don't have to give away that we released the
So
virus.
here's
I'm
the real.
chaotic.
Oh, I just said it.
Here's the real thing, though, is I need to get back into the city.
Okay, that's not happening for probably a couple months. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just not in the cards.
Again, I really think we should all just get some rest,
Okay.
and then we reassess this in the morning.
Night.
I'll go to
We.
I'm holding the sword to like my chest as I sleep. It's like fucking
That was such a bad
mummified
idea.
in my hands, being held.
sleep, you're visited by a shadow of a man
Okay.
who is just standing there. You recognize it as the sentient blade as you sleep. It doesn't talk to you, doesn't move close to you, it just stays there, always, in every dream you have.
Dude,
Okay.
that's so rad. I never thought I'd get to see this in an actual game.
I would like to take the blade from her while she's sleeping.
Okay. Do you try to?
Yes.
I also can't be caught flat-footed.
I know you can't. This isn't considered flat-footed though. The moment you touch the blade, she awakes. The blade is screaming at her. Not only that, but you're taking 1d6 necrotic damage. It starts feeding on your strength the moment you touch it.
Fine, I would like to just pull it
You
away
can't.
from her.
It's literally
It's
so
like-
heavy you cannot move it on her. Just like they were weighing it, it was 40 pounds. Now that it's bonded, it is virtually unmovable by anybody but the bonded component. But you just took 1d6 necrotic damage for strength, so you have 3 strength taken away and given to you. You have +3 to your strength.
Whoa, that's
your next
awesome. It's not really, you know.
So the blade can only be given away if given away freely. So she has to eventually break the bond and hand the blade away. Once she breaks the bond, the blade turns from black to its original short sword form again, and it can be freely given, taken, or whatever. It just weighs that 40 pounds. But once it's bonded, you're effectively trying to move her soul. You can't. You're gonna have to find a way of unbonding her or forcefully unbonding her from this sword. You can do it. There's eventually no, you can't. There are ways in the world to do it though. You don't have the option to do it right now. Though.
I'm chaotic evil, so it actually worked out for me.
Yeah. But yeah, that
So
is
I'm
now,
just like,
that
you
is
gonna
now
try it
bonded.
again, or like?
It's now bonded to her psyche. Like there's no removing that.
I will lean close to her face. You hurt anybody in this party, and you will drop quicker than anybody did before you. Do I make myself clear?
Is there any way I can like not be intimidated by that?
That
if you want to.
If you had to ask that question, you were intimidated.
You're
in
gonna be intimidated by that.
Can I choose not to be intimidated?
I want to get out of what I'm in right now.
Okay. I'm just like, alright, and I just step on my sword a little closer to sleep.
Alright, you guys wake up in the
It's
morning.
a tiny little moth.
Cool.
Your strength is back down to normal. Your strength has been returned.
And I'll say it right now. I slept like a baby.
Alright, where are you all going? You now know where you are, so you also know you're about a week's march from the
I'm
temple.
gonna throw Glimmer Blade back into the back of the.
Oh
Are
yeah,
you gonna continue to bond with him?
Can I have a question?
You have to keep him on your
You can't kill him.
You want to
No.
tune to him for the week, or are you not?
Oh no, like actual Glimmer Blade. Like.
Oh, the person.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant the
I
blade
forgot he
itself.
was like.
Here. I
so
thought
like,
he. Yeah.
I mean, the blade is still on me.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're still tuning to it.
Yes.
That's exactly right.
But,
But
like, moving.
I'm also going
Who
to.
the fuck is this guy?
He fucked us over, and now we have him.
Obviously he's alive. Is he gonna wake up and talk, or is he just gonna?
No. He's alive.
You have him gagged just back there. He can't
He's-
say
Oh,
anything.
he's
you know.
like a.
Yeah,
conscious.
he's completely like trussed up and
He's
gagged.
been here.
Would I recognize him?
Oh yes, you definitely recognize him immediately.
Okay.
But you didn't recognize me.
You guys don't know I
You
recognize
recognize
him.
him as a very famous bounty hunter.
Oh, okay. Oh, I probably like cross paths.
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair,
He hasn't seen you yet, but when he does see you, he'll recognize you too.
this would be a nice place to interrogate him. No one really comes here.
He
no
looks
one can
storm
see,
rash, you know.
No, I already threw him in the back of the wagon. We
Yeah.
need to get
I
going.
practically run
You
the
all have
sword
been sitting here
coast.
for a while.
Do-
You already were ambushed once.
Real quick, do we actually
Not
want
like
to
one
go
name
to the, like I
comes to
said,
mind.
there might be
Gale Shore
6 people at the
Fields.
temple.
I go
Yeah.
by sometimes. Not-
But you aren't actually going to the temple. You're trying to
Not
go
like a
under the
single
temple,
one.
aren't you? Because you want to go.
I need to go
I've been
under.
around.
Yeah, so if
Yeah.
you guys
No,
don't
I'm
need to go
getting
into
that.
the temple, you really just need to get under the temple. Nobody, sick or otherwise, is going under
I'm
the
quiet
temple.
about my jobs.
Unless
Anyways.
she will, but that's for a wholly different story. So y'all can go over there. You don't have to actually go into the temple though. So yes.
I just need to go under. We can stay on the outskirts of it. And go
Underside of the
wherever
temple
hell
is
we
going to
want
require
afterwards.
her alone. Only her ability will get her in, but you all can follow her in.
And there's been rumors that a dark creature has been stalking the outskirts of the city.
I swear to
Oh my
fucking
god, that would be where he would
Stop.
probably go.
Stop. My mother's not a murderer.
Let's continue.
That's
I
not
wasn't
who he's
talking
We'll be
about
ending this
your
here in a
mom.
little bit because
So-
it's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, what's
I'm
happening?
talking
Are
about
we,
the-
Oh,
like,
we usually go into whatever everybody wants.
That's-
Oh
actually.
no, I meant like
Gur is a
this.
murderer.
We're gonna
No.
go
Are
south.
we
He
going
is.
to the
South?
town?
Yeah.
Temple?
Yeah, we're going to the
Temple.
town with a temple in it.
Okay.
Okay, and we have this guy.
And we
get
got
down
this
in
guy.
the back.
We should probably talk to him, huh?
You haven't this whole time.
You can talk to him on the way there.
You can.
I have nothing to fucking say to that jackass.
Do you hop in the back with him?
Fuck yeah.
I'll pop in. I'll pop in
He
the back.
recognizes you immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
You recognize him immediately.
me. I'll just de-gag him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna remove the gag if you didn't.
Yeah. All right.
Why are you with them?
Good question. What the fuck are you doing with them?
Well, I was eventually going to come after your contract. This makes it so much easier that you're here.
Well, good luck with that, buddy.
Why did you run away?
Yeah, you know.
Do you know who she is?
You
You
don't
know where
really,
she ran from?
I
okay.
don't know who
I
she
put the
is.
gag back up.
Fuck his mouth!
I put the gag back up.
Hey,
I'm gonna,
Craven,
I'm
you want
gonna
blood, right?
talk in thieves' cant to you, so no one else overhears it. What fucking job is he talking about?
It's fine. I'm fine. I'm just on my own now.
Okay. Well, were you with someone previously?
Sure, I was with a lot of people.
Okay. Well, what's the cut? What are you making from this?
Now, nothing. This is my own stuff now.
Okay. So you ran out from a well, who were you working for? Do you have a name after you right now?
Okay.
Not
you're gonna
necessarily.
Give me a perception check.
Fuck.
Because you're right in front of him, so you're doing this right in front of her. She's trying to remove the gag.
Oh.
You do not notice
wait,
her removing
wait.
the gag.
Even with it?
I
20?
don't know, man. Give me your fucking.
20?
Give me your reflex on you.
What do you? How?
Just give me your. Just roll your dice and add your reflex to it, and tell me what you get, because you're effectively going for speed at
Heading
this
to
point.
my dead mom.
What did you get total?
20.
Can you beat a 20?
No.
Okay, so you go to snap at the gag, and she catches.
Can I grab the sword and just like hold it close
No,
to
no,
my
yeah,
hand?
because you're already in a tight space.
Okay.
But you're able to grab the gag and just keep it in. No.
Oh, I'm driving the cart, so I can't
Yeah.
do shit.
Yeah.
What is the gag made out of?
It's just fucking cloth and paper tied around his
I'll
face.
talk normal, and I'll talk just in common. I'll be like,
Old
all right,
used dirty
so
underwear.
Just, yeah. I disrespect the confidentiality of workers.
What?
I mean, she worked a job. It didn't go well. You don't really talk about it much.
Or you got keyword worked a job, past tense. You can talk about it now.
Worked, but what kind of person would I be if I just spilled all my secrets?
Excuse me, hold the fuck on.
Okay.
Hold the fuck on. You get to berate us with all of these fucking questions about who we are and what we're doing, but we ask about a simple job that you had about your past, and all of a sudden it's confidentiality all across the board. No, fuck that.
Technically, you bought me.
I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. My
Makeup.
point is, you've been asking us all of these
That's why
questions,
they're
and
yelling
why
at each other,
are we
I'll
not able to answer or get answers from
There you
you?
go, it's okay.
Yeah, can I use fluff to do that?
You can
I mean,
choose
he
to
doesn't
do so
really know. I was
willingly.
saying
Okay.
prestidigitation.
Or Sarah Ray can inspire you to speak.
Can I do bluff to make it like sneaky?
One of the two will happen.
Okay.
Would
28.
you choose to give the information freely, or shall you be forced?
Not much information to give. I worked a job, didn't go as planned. I held it out on my own.
You
Who'd you
fled
work
from the
for?
red hand, you bitch. He used prestidigitation.
The red hand.
You belong with the red hand, and you fled the red hand.
Don't belong. I wouldn't necessarily.
Oh,
say.
don't you? You're marked by the red hand, and I know you are. They will come for you. They always come for you.
Sure.
In fact,
But
who
like-
was this last batch that showed up? I think I recognize.
Can I
some of
put
those
the
boys.
gag back on?
This
gone.
last batch, huh? So these guys that sort of came after us weren't for us.
What? They weren't necessarily for me.
Does that really surprise you?
Were they for?
Are you asking Glimmer?
Yeah.
No, I fucking shut his ass up. Can I stab
Unless
him?
you kill
Can
him.
I stab him?
You can attempt to kill him, yes. But I mean, again, you're in the group with everyone, so.
You're that would be a
That would be
I'll
all
say
four
an
of them.
unwise
I
decision.
know it would be. I'm not gonna do it.
It
He
would
only
be.
knows that she used to be with the red hand. That's
It
all.
would work character.
And the contract is effectively to come and retrieve her.
Okay, how the fuck do you know me, but she doesn't know me? This seems a little bit. I'm not like upset about this. All right, Glimmer, you're not gonna talk anyways, and I'm gonna shove the
Good lord.
thing back out of it. I know that I'm famous in the Sword Coast. I swear.
They call that Napoleon complex.
Yeah, I know.
Usually short people have it.
If I
Who the
had-
fuck is Napoleon?
You know, Felix, if I had to make a leap from the height of your ego to the height of your stature, I would die immediately upon impact.
Actually, you wouldn't. Monks are known to be.
Oh my god. Oh, you shitty ass rebuttal, but it worked.
You know what the bad part is? I think that
No.
was her point.
That's my point.
On
I
the-
would die immediately
No,
on
it's gonna take 7
impact.
days to get there. Who wants to do the rolls?
Me.
Okay, you want to split the rolls? Or you want to
Let's
do every
split
night?
it.
We're not going to
Split
do
it.
each night. You're just going to roll for your
Alright.
encounters each night.
Me go first.
Who's going to be on watch?
I don't think they would
watch
trust me to be
last
on
night.
watch.
So just split 2 watches. Just tell me who 2 on watch. Do 2 of you on watch or doing the
Would
rolls?
you want you two?
Yeah,
Or?
You got 7
Yeah,
days.
well,
You can split the watches up. You
Yeah.
can do whatever you want.
First, you want
So
to
you
do
wanna
first
do-
2 watches. First is us, so I'll do one. You'll do the other.
okay.
So I'll
Let's go.
natural 20.
Well, great.
Oh.
You managed to get by them.
Yeah, 19 on the die.
Okay. Well, you managed to get by the bandits.
Alright, so now
They were
who's
definitely
doing the-
bandits, so
who's doing-
wielding like
yeah.
pitchforks and clubs.
Who's doing next watch?
Hey, clubs are dangerous in
I
this
will.
room.
I was like, I can do second one.
I can do
else.
second.
So
Okay.
we got. We'll do.
I mean, let
we'll
them
do
do-
torture team second.
No, let them two go ahead. Since
Oh.
she-
You wanna go
Go.
third?
Go.
Doesn't matter. 19 on the die again.
Oh, nat 1.
Okay, so first watch, nothing. Totally fine. Second watch, there's definitely something out there. But you don't know what it is. Could be an animal.
Keep going.
I would.
No, what are you doing? Because there's literally something out there. So are you waking someone up? Are you just ignoring it? What are you doing? Something is rustling in the bushes outside of your vision.
Would I know what it is with the
Who's-
26?
You're asleep.
Who's the closest
She's
tent
second watch.
to
Morning
me?
watch, night watch. So there's only one
Who's the
person on
closest
watch.
tent to me?
Hers.
And every night I would make sure to.
Yeah, and it's Besides, you're not really on tent. Y'all can sleep in the carriage in the wagon. It sleeps
Yeah,
4.
I'm
plus
sleeping.
one on the
I'm
watch.
sleeping in the
So
wagon.
you're all in the
Shut
wagon
up.
right
Knock
now,
the fuck out.
except for
Alright.
Glimmer. Glimmer's on the
I got my
ground.
sword.
I'm gonna wake.
I got my gun.
Guys,
You with your sword,
I'm
me
gonna
with my
wake up
gun.
Shalara.
Okay. Kick Shalara awake.
Hell,
Something's moving in the bushes.
probably just rabbit.
Probably just a rabbit.
No.
I would think I would smell a rabbit. It's not a
What
rabbit.
fucking time is it?
I don't care what time it is.
I
It's time.
fucking do.
Well, it's time to get up because there's something in the bushes. So get up.
I'll listen. outside.
watch
There's definitely something in the bushes.
I'm
tired. Do any of
You're
us
not.
wake up from
Give me
this?
a survival check though, to see if you can rule out any kind of animal life.
Can any of us hear that interaction going
No,
on?
you guys are dead
Okay.
asleep.
I mean,
It's just these two.
My
who
sword
are-
wouldn't know anything?
No, he's not waking you up.
Okay. Gotcha.
You're awake, but I mean, you're doing spells and shit, so
yeah, because I wouldn't be.
no. So you're not engaging with the rustling sound yet. You will be if it ever turns out to be something.
24.
24? It's a deer.
We're fine. You woke me up for a fucking deer.
It's wildlife. I'm just calling it a deer.
I woke you up for a fucking deer.
I told you it was like a rabbit or some shit. Are you fucking shitting me?
Or some shit. How was I supposed to
Do you want to
know?
hunt the deer? Since you don't really have a lot of food out here, you did just
So,
kind of
I
flee.
do.
We did forget.
But
I'm
I'm
not a
asleep.
vampire anymore. I can't fucking track this
Shit,
shit
you
down with
can't.
supersonic speed.
Could my sword
I'm
like
human
sense
now.
that shit 'cause
Hey.
it wants to kill?
It's
Human!
They want humans.
Hey, we still have that bow.
The
Yeah.
firebolt bow. Start firing in the forest. Let's not do that.
Let's
That no one
not.
can use
Maybe,
accurately.
maybe we get the guy with the gun.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I feel like
That's
that's not a
fair.
crazy
No,
idea.
I'm gonna go out about 15, 20 feet,
Mhm.
and I'm going to take one of Fox's traps that he left. And I'm
You
gonna
set
set
it?
it up.
Okay, you head back. Okay.
Yeah. And if I catch it, great. If not, I'm not waking people
No,
up.
but you do catch a good, healthy rabbit
Oh,
in the next morning. So you guys were able to get 4 days of food.
No,
That's
it
like
was
a fucking
deer.
turkey.
Yeah, you're able to get 4 days of food out of
So
it.
we're gonna say I
That's
butchered it
what
good
you
then?
call-
Yes.
is
We're not even
a
going to roll a
rabbit.
check for it. Don't worry
I
about
only
it.
God.
eat half rations, by the way.
That's okay. You guys had enough rations to get for a
Half the
week.
size.
You're just extending your rations now.
You're so
So
clever.
you're going to have
What
to
are you talking
forage
about?
every 4 days for rations to keep the rations you have and maintain food stock.
But we're close to the town.
Yeah,
well,
we're
no,
good.
you've only done 2 rolls so far, so let's do
We,
the other.
we have
Whoever the
5
next
more.
2 checks are.
Are you
I'll do
guys
the next
trusting me to
one.
do watch though?
No.
Whoever the next
No.
checks are then.
I'll
Who's
do
up?
me and Basius.
Alright,
Yeah.
roll it.
Don't count.
Beat a 19.
I got a
No.
13.
No. Alright. Both of you encounter a very old and ragged man.
leave him alone.
You recognize this old and ragged man.
Is it who I
And he
think?
recognizes you immediately. What? Herbs? I go smell the herbs.
Herbs. Well, what kind of herbs
Oh,
you got?
fucking crazy man.
What kind of herbs do you have this time?
Oh,
Do any of us wake up for this now?
Do I know
No.
this guy?
We don't want any of your crap.
no,
meat.
this is
I
like
wanna
early
kill
on.
him.
Gurkhork would
Gurkhork
know
would
that.
know.
I
this
don't.
guy.
So am I awake? Is this during my shift or his?
His.
Okay, so I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Who has any bangles that I can kill?
God damn it, listen to you already. You get Baneberry, Carrion Flower, and Chimera's Fang.
Okay, I'll give him 1 platinum.
Oh, yeah. Write them down. 4 Chimera's Fang, 2 Carrion Flower, 3 Baneberry.
I almost fucking died today.
And you
almost
wander
died
off
today.
towards the gate.
Yeah. We both almost died
We
today.
both almost died today.
Alright. Let's get your last checks. That would have been 3. You got 3 more to go.
You said Chimera what?
You wanna go?
Yeah.
Do you want to do? I want to do one with her. Let me take
Carrion
a.
Flower,
Okay. Alright.
Chimera Fang.
Would you be fine with
Oh,
Yeah.
being my
Fang?
watch
Yeah,
partner?
Chimera Fang and Carrion Flower.
Okay.
Of course you
Ready?
guys purr.
Beat me
We
at
were the
7.
first
Come on.
ones.
Get ahead of a 7.
9.
You are unaffected. Nothing going on. Next. Oh Jesus, nothing going on.
You don't know. We could have gotten ones.
It doesn't matter. The 3, anything between under 3 and under
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
contribute anything.
So the next watch is who?
I don't know who's up.
Are you me?
This is the last
No,
watch.
I'm not trusting her to
This
do
will be the last watch.
Oh,
so
come on, she'll be with me.
I'll do it.
No.
No, let's give her a
You
chance.
can be awake during her watch. You're not doing a watch.
She won't do a watch alone.
What'd you get, man?
4.
You freaking doofus.
You said perception?
Yeah.
The 27.
Oh Jesus. Okay, you notice a
This is
moment
morning
of-
watch,
there's
right?
a band of goblins approaching, but you're able to avoid them if you want.
I would like to avoid
No.
them.
Okay, you're able to avoid
We
them.
can adopt
Because
them.
it's on her watch, not yours.
I would rather avoid them. I don't want any more instances of
Give me
blood.
an
I wanna name one
advantage check.
goblin.
So you
I wanna
add-
do a roll.
Add your total will to that.
Do it. Crack it.
That's 22.
Whip
No.
it.
This is our last one.
Bop it.
For your sword. But it needs, it's gonna need something soon.
Alright, cool. I'm down.
I know, you just gotta find something
I
to
know.
kill.
How many more checks do we got?
Yeah, 2.
I'll do 1 then.
Can we
Okay.
come across bandits, please?
Okay, go. You do yours.
No, you're good.
I got a
It
1.
doesn't matter, he got an 18, which beat mine, and it was well by 1 anyway.
Oh,
So
cool. So
unless-
my nat 1 didn't do anything?
No, because it would have been first watch. Your last watch.
Dibs.
Beat an 11. Whoever wants to roll it. What'd you get?
16.
You beat an 11.
Nice.
Whoever's doing the last roll. There's one more watch. It's a 2 watch period. Who's rolling second?
Yeah, 1
sure,
dice.
I'll roll it
I
then.
was gonna say if you don't want to, I can.
I got a 4. Oh, wait, on the perception though? No, I didn't. I got higher than that.
Then you're fine. You guys make it to the temple. Well, the village outside the temple. Anyway.
How is she looking?
Huh?
I'm doing good.
Oh, she's looking great.
She's looking well rested.
She's very well rested. A little bit antsy, but well rested.
I'm scared.
Watch her.
We gave her Craven Edge.
Watch her.
Got fucked up.
So there's a small village attached to this.
Cool.
Attached to this.
It's happening again.
What do you call it? This temple.
It's happening
It's like
again.
a
Yeah, and the
small
fucking cleric's gonna
hunting
get
village.
shivved.
It's more like a logging village. You got about 30 to 40 people who really live here. Last time this party came through here, they had an evil character who sucked the soul out of several of the people in this
Maybe
village.
she'll kill her for
And
us.
so they're not. They don't know it was them, but be aware that if you go satiating souls on this, it might very well connect the fact that every time y'all roll through, people fucking die.
Dude.
But you don't know this, so by all means,
I don't know.
satiate the fuck out of your blade on the souls of the innocents here in this fucking village.
Sounds good.
It's I just imagine
As we're
Clark.
walking in, can I look for any like single?
There's definitely a bunch of single fucking village huts, a very small little tavern to eat at, a longhouse for food at. Most of it is centralized.
Is there
in the
any
middle.
like singular people like standing in like alleyways?
No, this is like a village, like a dirt village. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to be catching them as they either go out to go logging and into the woods to actually
Sounds
go hunting
familiar,
and logging,
exactly,
or catching them
doesn't
as they
it?
come back stragglers.
Okay.
You're having
So you're gonna have to,
Vietnam
like,
War
stop
flashbacks
them.
right now.
Okay.
She's hearing the fucking Kill Bill siren go off in
I
her
know,
head.
she's-
Upon and she's hearing choppers.
Woo! Well, you're at the temple now. It is about 2 p.m. You have plenty of time to kind of hang out.
Right.
Do we notice any like?
You know exactly where I'm going.
There
This
definitely
is
six
so
people here.
rad. I'm so
This is
happy this is
completely
happening.
untouched by the plague at this point.
Dead
Dude,
mom.
it's about not to be untouched by us.
I know, you guys fuck this place up every time you're going. You're gonna try to just go into the ender of it. You're just gonna walk right to the. You're gonna even go say hi to the guy who runs the temple. Any of it, or you're just gonna go straight to the
Yeah,
ender?
I
and
guess
go
I'll
in?
go say hi.
Are we with you? What's going on?
Yeah,
What's
what
the
are y'all
plan?
doing?
Can you communicate that?
She's just walking off the temple. She's got a whole nother itinerary.
All right,
Are there, like,
that's,
any
that is
shops
so
around?
She's
Shalala.
disappearing into the woods. And she's gone.
Okay, so we lost someone.
She'll come back or I'll hunt her down.
She,
One of the two.
Hey.
you're already gone.
You know,
You've already you
Yeah.
made your choice
You went
walking
one way,
off.
she went the other. What are you guys doing?
She'll learn buddy system.
It's already gone. Nobody system. Where'd you go?
I'm going to a fucking temple. I'm fine.
That's
So,
Yeah, you're
so
fine.
one of us has to sacrifice the buddy system in order to go with the buddy system.
Unless
to
it's
the
a
other.
tri
I can
system.
listen.
And
I
the tri goes to a quad, and
we
then you
work.
break off.
True.
We work in similar circles. I'll probably just follow her.
Alright. You try to follow her?
Yeah.
Yeah, you follow.
But wait, can I?
I'm
What do I
gonna-
stealth the fuck out of that?
Yeah, you got it. You're good. You
Are
guys
there
are
any-
gonna
No, I'm stealthing to make sure that she doesn't see that I'm following her.
No, but I'm
Oh, she
already.
already
I have the
stealthed out.
stealth to fucking
Oh.
stealth
Yeah,
my
do your
prey.
initial stealth.
Are there any like shops or anything around
Oh,
now or no?
wait, that's it.
No, it's a fucking
It's
village,
still a
dude.
village.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
still
know
a
if,
tiny
like,
little village.
I'm
It's been a
gonna try
couple
to find
months.
a tavern. A local.
There is a tiny little tavern.
I'm gonna try. I'm
Huh?
gonna go there.
34.
Okay, if you can go higher than a 34 in your perception, you can find her.
If I get a nat 20 on this,
Yeah, I'll roll it. Otherwise, she is gone into the woods, buddy.
you won't believe it.
That's not a fucking 920.
It's a 19.
Yeah.
So no.
You have a general direction of where she is, though.
Can I use survival to assist myself?
You can use it to track her.
Yes. Okay.
Can I use escape artist to make sure I'm not
No, would
followed?
you use survival to try to hide your tracks?
Fuck yeah.
He probably has a higher survival.
I will go to the
But
tavern.
Alright, two of you go to the tavern.
to assist me.
You want a drink? It's some pretty weak ass ale.
What'd you get?
22.
Gross.
25.
Yeah, so he can track you, but you
Okay.
don't know he's tracking
Okay,
you.
okay.
So the
I
two of you
will
are now
take
doing this cat and
the
mouse game.
weak-ass ale.
Okay. I mean,
You're just hunting. I
I'm
imagine
just
you're looking
hunting
for a soul,
a
aren't you?
singular person walking
Cat
by
and also
themselves
other
to,
cat.
Yeah.
to
We'll roll for you. We'll roll up on you
Somewhat
guys in a minute. You
Dead
entering the
body.
temple?
Yeah.
The gentleman just turns around. I thought I told you never to come back here.
She'll
You
lift
weren't welcome then. You were.
the symbol of Sarah, right?
No,
Kind of
give
here
me-
on business.
Give me that child.
You're not taking anything from me.
He wants to
as-
see the seal, actually. And that's totally fine. He just wants to
Okay.
inspect it. He snatches the seal away from you. You're human.
Yeah.
You were a fucking vampire last time you were here.
Yeah, things change. People change.
How are you?
Yeah,
You
I
second
got-
chances to anyone.
I
She
got
kind
some
of throws
questions
it back at you.
myself, so.
Wow, what?
I just, came and things weren't quite adding up with my mom. So I just came to pay my respects.
She's in the crypt. No one's allowed in the crypt.
Well, exceptions need to be made with all these demons and talk
What
of
demons?
sickness.
There have been no demons and no sickness in this village.
Not this one, not yet. It
That's
could
the only
potentially
village I care
happen.
about.
Well, if you want to do it, you should let me go down there and make sure that everything is staying exactly the way it should. Why risk other valuable resources when I can just go down there and take care of it myself?
Because I check the wards every week and they're fine.
What if things could get past the wards now?
Well, then I'll deal with them when they get past the wards. That's what our paladin. Well, anyway, my paladin is for. He's not really here right now. We don't know where he went.
Oh shit.
You don't know where you're.
He disappeared like 3 days ago. We don't quite know
Oh.
what happened to him.
It can't be.
No, it's not.
It
3 days.
can't be, right?
Do you know what he was doing, where he was going?
We don't. He literally just marched out of the temple with absolutely no insight and walked away.
No argument, no,
No, he just left us.
discussion.
We thought it was weird, but he usually comes back.
Do you think he fell?
Fell?
Strayed from the
No,
path?
not at all. If anything, he was ambushed.
What's
It's a,
What's his name?
it's a different. I think it's a different.
Ezekiel!
Ezekiel.
Christ. No, it's not the paladin. I don't think it's the paladin we ran into in that temple, because that's more than 3
Did we,
days
like-
ago.
Ty Glimmerblade before we left. Like, what we do with him?
Yeah.
Are you with
They
him?
leaved him. They leaved him.
He's
sorry.
in the
They
cart.
left him in the cart.
He's tied up in the cart.
Yeah, but like,
He has no
Can I-
weapons.
he can
no
probably-
nothing.
Can I sense this guy and
He
see
can
like
probably
if
get out of
money would sway him or like if I can?
He's outside of the corruption of the city.
Could've
Okay,
killed him.
Okay.
While we
He
were
believes
I should've
literally
killed
that
him.
he is protecting this village from sickness health, and that there's no reason to bring the century
Don't worry, I
or
might be
half-century-old
heading back to
wards
this,
that are down there.
Depending on how shitty this ale is, I might just walk right out.
I know. I'm debating if I
So
circle back and
on
try
a
to kill
DM
Glimmer-
standpoint,
Glimmerblade instead of just
Scale of
cracking
1 to
someone
10.
in the woods.
I just need the table.
So
The
two
wood
questions.
guys.
A, how stupid would this be on a scale of 1 to 10? And B, how busy would it keep him if I handed him that grimoire?
Oh Jesus! The heavy one?
Yeah.
Cursed evil object, giving it to
How
Probably.
stupid is it, first of all?
Are you gonna trade it for entry to the?
Yes.
I mean, it's not a bad trade. You don't know what the grimoire is, but it's not a bad trade.
It sucked shit from me. I don't fucking care. Take it.
Okay.
Take the shit.
Are you handing the grimoire to him?
I will.
Hopefully that wasn't story important.
No, it wasn't.
When it sucked my life force from me, absolutely not. I'll hand this shit away easily. And also, purple aura she associates with that fucking skull. She wants nothing to do with it. That fucking skull that attacked the shit out of us.
Oh, the
absolutely
spooky one?
not.
The spooky, scary one?
Absolutely not. I'd rather hand this shit over and somebody else fucking deal with it.
The one that looked at us and went,
Yes.
booga, 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 and then we were like, ah!
Okay, that's what this one is. Yes, he'll definitely take this off your hands. He will gladly take this off your hands.
So, permission to go just
Yes,
pay our
yes,
respects?
yes, by all means. And he
Okay.
just kind of disappears back into the back office with the book.
Beautiful.
You can go whenever you want. The keys are over there.
Remember how we discussed not giving evil books?
I'll
to
grab the
people?
keys and I'll...
Head off?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Dark Grimoire is what heavy grimoire is called the Dark Grimoire. Is what they gave up. So what this is it's about 1,000 pages long. It has some good spells, some evil spells. Most aren't tied to any real alignment in it. However, it is part of the Elder Mythos, and it's made to summon elder beings. Is what it's really intended to do. And so don't worry about him because he's an Iomade priest. He's not summoning a fucking elder being out of this thing. It is a dangerous text to read. He doesn't even want to read it. This thing is going into how shall I put
vault.
this? Not even a vault, but like a bag of ridiculously powerful holy magic carrying that he can hand up to a courier and say, get the fuck out of my temple. But he also wanted to get it away from any circulation. This is one of those items that usually disappears back into a temple vault and never gets seen ever, ever, ever again.
Okay, so
it's part of the collectible, the bullshit you guys pulled out of that fucking vault.
Okay, yeah, and I wouldn't have. I would have probably tried to read it.
Yeah, and it would have fucked your ass up. It is an incredibly no. The very act of reading the text is dangerous. Every hour you study the text, there is a 2 to 8% chance you encounter too much for your mind to absorb and you go insane per the insanity spell. Using a dark grimoire to cast spells has no spellcasting ability, merely time. Anytime you actually stash from the book, you have a 10% chance of immediately contacting an elder being.
Yeah, no.
This book is terribly dangerous.
Okay, yeah. Thank God that's out of. Thank God that's out of game.
I will grab
Just
the keys
now,
off the wall.
that's crazy.
Okay.
And I will haul my ass
The
down.
longest shot in
Okay.
history from when I was over on that couch to now.
So, while you're going downstairs, you're going to unlock. We're going to deal with you. You find some wood choppers.
Cool.
You have 3 of them.
3 of them? Are
Yep.
they all together?
Yeah, they're chopping wood in various
Yeah.
sections of them. Like, not together. There's about 15 and 20 feet between them. They're all working on separate trees.
Would I be able to stealth behind one?
Oh, without a
Slit
doubt.
his throat and...
Well, no, no. You can
Okay.
kill all 3 of them
How
if you stay
far behind her am
You are
I?
about fucking 400 to 500 yards.
Okay, I'm gonna kill one.
So you see her immediately just fucking stab through one through the back. The minute you do that, the blade pulses and the being literally turned into a corpse that looks like it's about 100 years old. There's no moisture left in this corpse.
Another good corpse.
Every aspect of this corpse just dissipates into desiccation and falls apart.
It's another fucking Gurkle
Dude,
right there.
Okay,
stepping out of game.
Hold on.
I need to step out of game
as
for a
soon as I
second.
kill him, I immediately
Wait,
cast Stealth again.
you get 6 points of strength. Continue.
This is so
What's your strength?
cool. It is
Tell me
so
when you hit
cool
25.
that we
This is all temporary.
played this
Yeah, I
game.
gotta untap.
We had a whole different character. You've never seen this character before.
I've never played this game before.
You've never played this game before. Immediately upon getting back to this town, we create another fucking Capri Sun corpse.
I know. It's amazing what you guys can put into this poor fucking town.
This is so rad.
What are you doing
it
for
is
that?
I
not.
immediately cast Stealth again so nobody sees me.
No, these are peasants. They're not going to see you.
I
anyway.
kill the second one.
Oh, boy. So, you are catching her by the time she slaughters the second one. Get another 6 to your strength. What's your strength up?
That's gonna be...
It only goes to a max of 25.
That's 23.
Okay.
Are there
She-
three of
You
them?
try to stop me or can I keep going?
You can keep going unless he tries to stop you.
I'm
It's up
gonna
to him.
kill a third.
She's moving towards the third. Hunter.
Okay.
You just gonna let that happen?
Yeah.
Alright, you slaughter the third one. Your
Okay.
strength hits 25. Upon your strength hitting 25, once Craven Edge devours enough to actually bring the wielder's strength to 25, the blade shifts into a larger, jagged blade and starts seeping shadow out of it. Until the next wielder's next short or long rest, all attacks with this sword deal additional 2d6 necrotic damage. After resting, the attuned creature must make a saving throw at DC 16 or have the hungry weapon start devouring your soul, killing you instantly.
Ooh.
So now you've just
Yeah.
created,
Ooh.
welcome to its second form. It is now a much larger, it's considered a longsword
Uh-oh.
now.
Oh,
And it
yikes.
attacks like a longsword.
Can I even do?
That was
Yes, you
good.
can fight with a
Okay.
longsword. You have martial proficiency, so you
So-
can fight one.
But that thing
And
won't
it's
work
steeping
for
shadow,
myself.
so what you can do
So
is
help
create
me.
steeping shadow.
Stop me.
Now,
So help me.
a wall of pretty much darkness in front of you.
It's a
with-
musical.
So when I rest, it goes back to normal, but I have a chance
Of dying instantly.
of dying.
Immediately, but it
Craven
only when it
Edge,
eats
the
enough strength to get you to 25. So if you ever avoid, you stop it from ever eating enough to get you to 25,
Got
you
the
do a
hand right
long
in the
rest,
larynx,
you never
or so help me,
trigger this
so
effect.
help me.
This is the
Oh,
effect
okay.
of letting it eat too much.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you went AWOL. You could have just killed 1 or 2, but you decided to go for 3.
So I am
Yeah.
just looking at
You
all.
suddenly watch
So I
its long
watched
sword
the.
seep out, yeah. And it grows and starts sleeping shadow all
I
around
turn
it.
people into
I'll
a
I'll
Capri
step
Sun.
out into the clearing.
You see him step out.
Hey, bud.
Okay.
You got busy.
Are you within 60 feet? Yes. You would be.
Sure.
60 feet if we're talking.
If yeah.
You need to give me a. It's a mental effect, so I guess. Give me a wisdom save.
Okay. With this will.
Mm-hmm. Give me will first, but then you're actually going to give me a wisdom save.
Well, I get a +2 bonus on my will checks. Is it fear?
No, just roll it.
21.
You hear a screaming, raging shadow in your head. You can see directly behind her shoulder the image of a shadowed, broken man, and it is shrieking at you. So loud you can barely concentrate or keep your footing. You are gathered to staggered status.
Wow, damn.
You just seen Craven.
You are literally listening to the howls of the damned as he's sitting here. You are staring into the
Can I-
purgatory. It exists in the weapon for a second.
Can I tune the voices out using the diadem?
No. This
That's-
is literally howling directly into your soul. You,
I also
yeah.
don't know if I'd put on that diadem after
But
Frat.
she's it's only in this form, the elongated form, that they are going to be feeling this. Outside of this form, you don't feel this. So, yeah. Do you step back?
I'm gonna step back to like 61 feet.
As soon as you exit the shadow, it fades away.
So wait, question.
You are aware of the shrieking.
If I kill more people, that's worse, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's a bad idea to do anything
So-
else with this sword. It's a
Besides
bad
fight
sword.
it.
Well, she's
We
fucking
gave
it
you
now.
we gave you a nasty little dirty rotten sword.
You really did.
So,
It's a really cool nasty little dirty rotten
Dirty,
it
sword.
dirty
will
little
bargain,
sword.
and it will promise, but it won't tolerate mockery or jest at its expense at all. If you attempt to discard it in battle for another weapon, it will attempt to force override with that user. The wielder must wield a DC 27 saving throw or you're unable to drop Craven's Edge.
Okay.
Yeah, this blade is yours for a while until you figure out what to do with it.
Cool.
Just be careful of how many people you let it kill
Or else you
In
could
one
die.
day.
I'm with it.
in one day.
Or else you could die.
Yeah, or you say that now you become a monster. 2d6 fucking necrotic damage is nothing to fucking flunk at. Plus a 25
Yeah.
strength, you're gonna be fucking.
I mean, yeah, that's like when shit starts getting real bad. We
Yeah, but you can't use another weapon in battle. You have to fight with this
have
weapon.
to fight with it now.
Yeah, otherwise
Can
you're gonna
I
be suffering an
in-
override.
Can I dual wield though?
You can
still
dual wield
with
with it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A longsword?
No, it's a short sword normally.
Yes.
Only when it gets to the 25 that it goes to a long sword. So she
I
can
know.
she can wield a short sword dual wield.
Not the.
Once it turns to a full blade, no. You're
Do you
gonna
get
have to
do you
only
do you
wield
even
long sword.
have proficiency with longswords?
She should. Martial proficiency is all you need.
Oh yeah.
You just don't need bonuses with it.
Right, because that would be weapon focus.
Yep. So
Gotcha.
you've now seen that. And now you're Mako, what are you doing?
Oh.
No, because you two are now stuck there for right now. She's got 3 bodies, these two are
I was
stuck
gonna-
forever. What are you
okay.
doing?
I was just gonna talk.
You can talk in a minute. You just step
Yeah,
back
we'll
60
talk in
feet,
we'll
you're
talk in
yelling
yeah,
at her.
I would be yelling.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait.
Yeah. She's gotta kinda get back and rest and stay away from you all.
How bad is this? Is this ale?
Oh, it's terrible.
Okay, well
Like
then
you would rather piss in a cup and drink it.
I'm going to leave and head back to the cart then.
Okay, you have better ale at the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm just not, and plus Glimmer Twat's there.
Yeah.
So I'm
No,
just
he's actually
watching.
not. But
I
I
figured.
didn't think he would.
his
fucking
ropes are
be-
there, but he's not.
I had
I
a
knew
feeling.
he'd get out of that shit.
Alright,
When
well,
you wanna,
fucking
you can see
pissed.
him literally disappearing behind a hut. He just got out
Go
and
get
you're
him.
approaching
alright,
him.
I'm gonna go dash after him.
Okay.
This motherfucker.
He's running from you.
Drag him back.
Alright,
Pretty sure she's faster.
Oh, she is faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she can grapple a lot harder.
Alright,
And he's yelling out that you're here to kill him. He's yelling for the guard.
Can we hear this? Like,
You can't.
When I hear
you
this?
two can't. You can, and you can.
God fucking, I can't even make a fucking ring. I'm gonna run
No,
out.
she's in that crypt. She's not your
I'm
mom.
heading towards that crypt. I wanted
Okay.
answers,
Alright.
and I wrote a letter to my mom,
Okay.
and I reread that letter.
I'm going to.
Would I be able to cut him off?
Come what?
Cut off Glitterblade where he's at, like from where he's.
From where you guys are coming now, you're coming.
Can you
you're
silence
both
him?
coming in from behind him.
Okay.
Can you silence him?
But he's definitely. People are starting to notice.
I'm gonna have to hold
This
person off.
half-naked gentleman running through
You-
town.
if you-
You're going to kill him.
If you
You
silence
silence
him,
him,
you cannot yell.
And hold person, he can't yell either.
Yeah, but the whole person has a risk
Yeah.
of being overwhelmed. Silence, I think, only has a. I don't think the saving throw for silence.
My
is the same.
sweet girl.
Silence is just.
Sweet girl.
Okay.
No, there's actually a will save on it. If you're targeting a person, if you're just targeting an area, no, but he can run out of that area.
Hey.
Okay, so yeah, so he's gonna have a saving though, because it's a control effect, so he's gonna have a will saving throw against being silenced. So you can definitely try if you want. Mako, you can catch him if at this next round. So after you.
I'm actually gonna click.
Yeah, we're not doing it.
Okay, so both of you can chase him.
Yeah.
So suddenly
Feel
Vasquez
bad
speeds
thought.
up massively as his boots impress him. You're both gonna reach him at the same fucking time.
Okay.
What do you
So
do?
that way you can grapple him, I can silence him.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much right. But she's still screaming, and people are starting to look out,
Alright.
including the.
Shut him up.
I'm gonna catch up to him and try to grapple
Yep.
him.
We're gonna go CMD against yours. And don't worry about it. He got a 1, so he falls flat on his fucking face and trips
Sweet.
over a root, and you were able to grapple him instantly.
He eats dirt.
Literally, you don't even have to silence him. Like he's like, help! And he hits the ground. And you're able to just, yep, no.
What I
no.
will do though is re-gag him.
Yeah, you probably should. Tie him back up again, drag him back to the fucking thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if anybody actually saw you and cares.
I mean, I could invisibility us.
7 people saw you, but don't give a shit. And went back to there. Just shut the doors. They
Okay.
don't want to get involved in what the fuck's going on. out there.
Love these guys. These guys have too much going on to give a
You.
shit about this.
Get to the crypt door. You can feel the key glowing slightly in your hand. There's no key lock for it. You know you just touch it to the thing. Yes.
well.
So the door slides open to the crypt. The wards do not dissipate, but they know you can pass through with the key.
Okay. Gonna pass through. I'm gonna go to my
And
mom.
it shuts behind you. And you are in absolute pitch darkness.
I'll pull out the orb.
The orb gives, I think, a 10-foot radius of
Yeah.
light. Okay. So you're gifting off the orb. This is your typical crypt that you're in. So you're going to have bodies in turn to your left and your right. There are about 5 bodies per level. There are about 6 levels to deal with. You do not know what level your mother's on. So you're going to have to spend some time checking every one of these.
Great.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll spend the time.
Okay, give me some perception checks.
How many you want me to give?
2 per level. I'm not going to make you check each one. I'm just going to make you check half and half. Your DC for finding your mother's grave is a 24.
Okay, first.
But even if you get it's whatever level you're on when you get that 24.
That first one, no.
Second level?
Second level, yes.
Okay, so you do find what is labeled as your mother's grave.
Is it open?
It's not open. It is definitely a sealed grave. It is sealed in concrete and lead. Not the whole thing, but the actual brick stone that's on it is sealed up. Yeah, you are definitely going to defile a grave.
Yeah.
A sanctified one.
Yeah,
at
I'm
that.
gonna defile a grave.
You are.
I don't
That's
think
going to
I
be
don't
so
think
many
she's in there.
points against the good direction.
I don't think she's in there.
Yeah, I realize you don't think she's in there, but you're still defiling a sanctified space. So you are feeling some slight disapproval.
I
And it's
know.
coming from your mark.
I know.
Someone is not happy with what you're about to do.
I know.
If you do it.
If you tend to do it. She is disappointed in you that you're considering this.
You know, all I had to do when my god got angry at me in the other campaign was drink a lot. So maybe you're gonna have like a fun time.
That's not how Serenary works.
And not because
Or it'll turn
she's
you
already
into an
a-
emotionless.
So
she's
is
already a
she-
redeemer too.
So
Yeah.
I'll take it.
she would, I guess, just kind of like talk to herself, but also like knowing that Serenary is kind of like there. Be like, I need to know.
You feel a pulse from the orb.
And they lied to me.
You almost get the idea that you're asking what's more important.
Ooh.
A holy place or knowing?
Knowledge or sanctity of faith.
And you're carrying a celestial orb with you.
Yeah. This is a bad. Yeah, you are in between the rock and hard place.
Or the grave and a celestial orb.
Yeah.
I'm
For
going,
fantasy terms.
I'm going to exit now that I know where she is.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to go back to the cart. Can't believe I'm saying
And
this.
you'll notice Mako and Vasio's dragging a now bound up Glimmerblade back out of wherever he
Did
was.
you guys not watch him?
No.
He definitely got loose.
Can you watch him?
I thought Felix was gonna watch him.
Yeah, we never discussed who was going to
Yeah, and Felix
Okay, well
definitely
now
is
you're
gone.
gonna watch him. And I'm
You
gonna
knew
grab,
I was gone.
I'm gonna grab Mako's hand and I'm gonna take her with me.
Ah, okay. So you two approach the crypt again and go in. You two real quick. And then we'll deal with you.
I'm gonna try to like poke my head into the 60 feet.
It is a howling maelstrom of
I push
terror.
it.
It is nothing.
Can we thieves camp from that distance?
Yeah, 60 feet. Clear line of sight.
Yeah. Screaming, not loving that.
You
So-
hear it faintly.
Okay.
That's
It
real.
sounds more like whispers.
No, you know it's definitely
Oh,
screaming, but it's like a faint just in your
Okay.
ear, unlike the
Yeah,
absolute
that's
agony.
like that's directly in my ear, and he's all the way over there behind you.
Yeah, you can see the shadowy figure right behind her shoulder.
Yeah.
So
I may have fucked up.
yeah, no, I think that might lie on us because we did kind of peer pressure you into
You're
grabbing
right.
the thing.
You all kind of fucked up.
Yeah, no, I think I'll shoulder that.
Mhm.
It was a big part on most of ours trying to convince you.
Mhm.
If you could drop that,
Definitely cannot.
okay, well, I would love if you did.
Definitely
We
am
have
unable
we
to.
have other stuff.
I physically cannot put it down.
Try your best.
I literally cannot.
She's telling you, and she's 100% not lying to you. She cannot put that weapon down.
Is there a situation in which you probably couldn't tell me anyway.
I probably wouldn't be able to know if I could sleep and I'm just like
You have no idea what just happened to your blade or what's going on with
I'm
the
just
screaming,
like
howling.
it's a thing that's happening right now.
We're gonna get you help. Even if you don't feel you need it. I don't think so how many people did you kill today?
Just 3.
And it did sort of the sucking thing on all of them?
Yeah.
And then it did
This.
The howling terror. No howling terror.
yeah, that.
Mhm.
I don't think that's gonna work for us.
Yeah. Is the sword saying anything to me at this
You?
time?
No.
Just the screaming.
And
Okay.
it's very faint. You can talk to the sword if you want.
Hey bud. It's like picking up myself. So
Hey,
can you tell me what's happening here?
These are the souls that we've absorbed.
Cool.
Add more to the maelstrom. Increase the maelstrom.
Yeah, plan to do that. But is there like a pause on this? Or can I resume later?
Feed me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good right now.
Well, that's not great.
No.
Give me a will save.
How?
Keep talking. You're talking. You're doing this while the will save is occurring.
Oh, nat 20.
Good. You were able to just completely push it away.
How long do you think that's gonna? You might want to ask. Can you ask
I-
how long that's normally gonna last?
It seems indefinite from the way it's talking.
The screaming.
Yeah.
The screaming is
Yeah.
indefinite.
Well, I mean, I think the whole thing is just not gonna stop. I don't know at this point if it'll stop when I rest.
This is gonna stop soon, right?
When she does a long rest, it'll stop.
I
A
thought
long
I
rest will
had
revert the
PTSD.
blade back to its normal short sword, onyx short sword, and show strength will return to normal until she makes the blade feed out. The only reason it sucked this hard is it hadn't fed in so long. Normally it's a dice check. She just took the full 6 every single time on this, so she can only kill more people before the sword triggers like this. This thing was just fucking hungry.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave some supplies here for you.
You just can't go back to town.
You know I can't. Well, I mean, it could.
No.
What's happening? She just walks through
The
town.
dude, the accelerated.
Honestly, I really
character
fucking
arc,
want to.
It's so funny that I'm on a quest for revenge.
I know. It goes right
I'm
back to
gonna
this
feed
fucking
on
town.
people. I need to go to this town.
Let
So you're
me
leaving
bring,
supplies and hang out?
bring me fucking Glimmerblade.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Are you?
No, I have to question
I'm gonna leave
Let's not do
supplies
that
here.
right now.
I'm gonna leave. You come grab these. Go somewhere else.
But like,
in the area, and then come back to the town and let us know.
Glimmerblade.
With that sword like that, out of game, you're gonna probably kill him. Like no question.
I mean, I feel like
that sword literally can take you over.
It can if you decide to discard it. The will save
I'm
you're
not
dealing with
discarding
now is because it's in full fucking form and this is your first time dealing
I'm
with
not
it.
discarding it. I'm still holding it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get rid of
She's
it.
fine. Once this goes down to its normal thing, it'll just want to feed constantly, but it won't overpower her to feed. It just needed to. It has been well over a decade since it fed and it was not
I'm
happy.
just saying with it that long.
Now it's a longsword. Yeah.
It might not be a good idea.
She might want to just stick that on the ground and just go to sleep. Like Dark Souls
Yeah.
style.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably just gonna honestly.
Yeah. I will say I'm not gonna bring you another person. That's just not gonna happen. You know, we did just meet like a week ago. So I'm gonna leave these here.
Okay.
You are now at a crime scene, so I
I'm
recommend you remove yourself from this area.
I'm gonna take the supplies he leaves once he's out of there.
Yep.
Take the supplies and like not in that vicinity. Obviously, get away somewhere that I can like post up in a tree and like
Good point.
chill and.
Yeah. Hey, also before and while
I'm fucking.
clear up the sort of wrinkles people.
No, they're saying.
Animals are pretty much chewing their pieces. They're
Yeah, they're already like basically dust.
What are you doing?
I
You
guess
just watch these two go into the crypt.
I'm on
with
my way back.
Glimmerblade.
I know, but so you're just hanging out in the wagon?
I'm gonna pull out my drawer kit and start.
Tinkering?
Yep.
Alright, he tinkers away. We'll do you. You guys end up packing the second letter to quit.
I need you to break something for me.
You also feel disappointment at what you are.
That's so.
I'm not doing it.
Yes.
But you're
What are you
telling her
joking?
to.
That you're trying to loophole a god?
Now,
Yeah,
to be
that's-
fair, the loophole you are using is a chaotic evil character, so the goddess is kind of like.
That's why I'm like, at the end of the
This
day,
is a-
it's a very.
I mean, she didn't go and get a good person and corrupt them. She found an evil motherfucker to do an evil fucking thing.
and went, hey.
That's the opposite of redeeming.
It is, but at the same time, it doesn't really break a lot of fucking tenets of it because she's not doing it and she's not corrupting anybody.
Yeah, it breaks
She's
less
still taking,
tenets.
Yeah, she's still taking a hit, but she's not taking as much of a hit as if she desecrated the grave herself.
I still have to find
And
you,
she's
but
still
it's not gonna be
chaotic
as much.
Yeah, you're just real close to that line.
Yeah,
Be careful.
I know. She's
you gotta
right.
Do
I
something,
know
you
she's
gotta
right.
do some heavily good things.
I know.
Coming up here
I know.
soon.
I
And
know.
someone in your party just sort of
I need to find
sucked
this out,
3
though.
people
Yeah. All
into
right, make up.
oblivion.
You
You
see
don't- they
a
don't know
lead
that.
sealed stone crypt with her mother's name on it.
Out of game, can we end this soon?
Oh yeah, we can end this right after this.
Yeah,
crack
it
if you
is
want.
almost 4 o'clock.
So,
I'm sorry, I didn't realize how late it got.
I thought we were ending when we got to town.
Sorry, you could have told me.
Yeah, you could have said something.
Someone tell me, and then we end when you guys say.
Oopsies.
I walked there to go to sleep.
Why?
Just, please.
But
Just
why?
please.
But why?
That's a very long story that I don't have time to explain right now. And I need you to do this.
Okay, what am I breaking?
The crypt.
You're breaking open a crypt.
Yeah, her mother's grave.
You're breaking open her mother's grave.
You're
Okay,
desecrating it.
I'm going to, I guess, attempt to break it open.
All right, give me a strength check.
Thank God I'm not a necromancer. Why be the worst thing for me?
I don't.
It doesn't take a
think
lot
she's
to strength check this thing open.
What if she is?
I got
It's not her.
14.
Huh? Okay, you are able to strip the lead off of it and slide the alcove back, and it is a very empty fucking grave. There isn't even an ounce of dust in this thing.
There's
This thing was
nothing in
sealed
here.
up empty.
Was there supposed to be something in here?
What's that? I'm not there. I was gonna say it's a grave.
She's probably gonna be really pissed at this point,
That you might be.
and she's just gonna throw the keys back on his desk.
You're there now?
You didn't find anything, eh? Or not what you wanted?
Do you know what happened?
I have no idea.
That's usually.
Is he telling the truth?
He is. He's just been told to keep the wards up on the grave. On the grave, the whole area. He was never actually told what was down there or why he was down there.
Who else would have access in and out of here?
Would have been the high priest at the time, who's now the high priestess over in the Adelie temple in the city, who is now dealing with the plague y'all released.
Yeah, the one that fucking lied to me yet
and
again.
the paladin that raised you, who's still alive but retired. They're the only two people left.
So wait, would I have to roll something while I rested?
No, so you're gonna do that in the morning. You're just gonna roll a constitution check right now. Then we're gonna just pass on this. See if you die instantly and you're re-rolling your character for next game.
Yikes.
Yeah, so just give me a
We're
roll.
sorry if this happens.
Oh, no, you actually passed. You're good.
Okay.
So you feel a
Is it
massive
actually
drain
sorry?
suddenly on your soul for a brief second, and then it stops.
And all the strength returns to normal.
You all return to normal, and the blade shrinks down to its normal size. But you
Great.
still feel the presence behind you. The screaming is gone, though.
So yeah.
Dude, I would have felt so bad
If I fucking died,
if you died.
I would have felt like shit. We worked so hard on this goddamn character.